When Tai Wuyuan threatened Yu Hanqin, three figures suddenly appeared quietly behind Yu Hanqin. Unexpectedly, the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms are so shameless, so thousands of people bully a woman, it really shocked someone. With a loud laugh and a chic line, a man with a sword came out from behind Yu Hanqin. It was Nailan Jun, one of the former Red Emperor's personal disciples. It's not that easy to attack the Beishui Empire. A fat figure walked out from behind Yu Hanqin, and also stood in front of Yu Hanqin. This person is one of the direct disciples of the Red Emperor, Yu Linfeng. 6th junior sister, we are here first, the others are behind and will arrive soon. A slender woman also stopped in front of Yu Hanqin. It was Yu Linfeng's older sister, Yu Shaoyin. The three of them, like Yu Hanqin, are the direct disciples of the Scarlet Emperor. Now that the Beishui Empire is in trouble, they naturally cannot stand by and watch. Practicing in Yuqing, and then notified the people in Tianyu City, and rushed over first. The appearance of these three people surprised Long Yu again. Hey, these three guys, the cultivation speed is a bit fast, and they have all reached the level of a 1-star emperor. Yu Linfeng, Yu Shaoyin, and Nailan Jun have all improved a lot, and it seems that each of them has gained a certain level. Inheritance of the ancient ruins. Long Yu narrowed his eyes, there was a good show to watch. Although the martial arts realm of Nailan Jun and the others has only reached the level of a 1-star emperor, if they cooperate with the inheritance of the ancient relics, it is definitely not a problem to deal with a 2-star emperor like Tai Wuyuan. Now the key point is that the number of opponents is really too many. If thousands of people swarm up, Yu Hanqin and the 4 of them can be piled to death with crowd tactics. The remnants of the old Scarlet Emperor. The 3 1-star emperors are pretty good, but it's a pity that they still don't have the qualifications to negotiate on an equal footing with us. Tai Wuyuan said with a smile on his face, do you have any other support? If you have any, let me call it out together, and let me see if you are qualified to speak with our 6 sects and 10 kingdoms on an equal footing. Hearing Tai Wuyuan's words, the young swordsman Nailan Jun smiled slightly. Don't worry, I won't let you down. As soon as the words fell, 3 huge shadows suddenly projected from the clouds above, which surprised everyone in the field. Tai Wuyuan and the others raised their heads almost at the same time, and looked towards the top of their heads. I saw 3 huge ancient temples. One of the halls exudes the breath of death, which is terrifying. The other ancient hall contains infinite Shura scriptures, full of murderous intent. There is also an ancient hall, surrounded by a strong atmosphere of the underworld, as if to turn the whole world into the realm of the underworld. 3 ancient temples descended from the sky, and the shape of only one of them was several times larger than the sum of thousands of people, and the shadow covered the entire northern Snow Emperor. Ancient Hall of Death, Ancient Hall of Azura, Ancient Temple of Xuanhuan. It seems that now, Xiangwu, Shuchan, and Duguijian have completely mastered these 3 ancient temples. Strong power. Long Yu's eyes brightened as well. The 3 ancient temples appeared at the same time, and their awe-inspiring aura enveloped the audience, which made Longchen a little surprised. If the 3 of them work together to set up a defensive formation, even if the 5 emperors join forces, it will be impossible to break it. Of course, that would greatly consume the energy stored in the ancient hall, but with the defense of the 3 ancient halls, it is completely possible to protect Beishui's capital as if it were impenetrable. At least for 3 days, the opponent cannot break through, even if thousands of people attack together, it's completely impossible. Although there are only 3 ancient temples in the 9 Nether Tinglong magic formation, it is not complete, but it is still easy to resist the people of the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms. The appearance of the 3 ancient temples made everyone in Beishui Emperor's capital cheer. Many of them have heard that during the Dark Moon Cataclysm, it was these 3 legendary ancient temples that appeared to resist the spread of the Sea of Dead energy, and finally protected the ancient Shura Palace, and the entire Beishui Empire. And the forces of other countries and sects in the surrounding area were all reduced to ashes in the Dark Moon catastrophe, causing a large number of casualties. Taiwaiyuan, who hadn't received any news about these three ancient temples, couldn't help being a little dumbfounded at this moment. He could feel the aura in these three ancient temples. Any ancient temple has the power to fight against him, a 2-star emperor. Strength. The three ancient temples can at least contain the three 2-star emperors. Such terrifying strength really shocked them. It seems that one more condition has to be added to the 15 conditions. The 16th condition: these three ancient palace warriors also belong to our 6 sects and 10 kingdoms. The burly man Yuan Qingtian, when he saw the three ancient temples, a greedy look flashed in his eyes. He could feel the aura of the three ancient temples, but he still believed confidently that he could easily crush the Beishui Empire. Then force the other party to hand over everything. Don't be careless, take action now, and make a quick decision. However, Taiwaiyuan wanted to be more scheming, and immediately realized that the situation might not be good. If they let the Beishui Empire play all their cards and fight at the same time, it might not be so easy for them to win the Beishui Empire. We must strike first and destroy part of the opponent's power. Yuan Qingtian, Shuiyue Qingxia, we will deal with an ancient temple alone, and we must take it down as quickly as possible. Zhang Jing, I will leave the situation here to you, and there must be no trouble. After Taiwaiyuan finished speaking, he first flew towards the ancient death hall on the far left. His left hand was condensed with the divine script of fire, his right hand was condensed with the divine script of ice, and his eyes revealed the divine script of light. The three divine powers released a beam of three-color destruction light towards the ancient death palace. Following Taiwaiyuan's move, Yuan Qingtian from Quanxian Empire, and Shuiyue Qingxia from Shuiyue Sword Sect also started to do it. The giant shield in Yuan Qingtian's hand blasted upwards, like a huge cannonball, directly shooting at the ancient palace of Xuanhuan in the center. Yuan Qingtian, a burly man, had an evil smile on his lips. Look at my sky-shattering giant shield, and a sky-shattering blow. Although he is holding a giant shield for defense, it is also extremely tyrannical to launch an attack. It has already matched the giant shield to a degree of divine harmony, and it is only a hair away from Wushuang. The sky-shattering giant shield, a sky-shattering blow, came with a bang, like a shooting star about to completely penetrate the ancient palace of Xuanhuan. Sword of Water Moon. The Supreme Lord of the Shuiyue Sword Sect, a beautiful woman, Shuiyue Qingxia, is holding a snow-white long sword. She is an ancient, super-grade warrior, which is on the same level as Yuan Qingtian's sky-shattering giant shield. At this moment, a beam of snow-white sword light pierced through the air, as fast as light, making people completely unresponsive. This is the unique skill of the Shuiyue Sword Sect, the Shuiyue Sword, which possesses unparalleled terrifying speed. The target of Shuiyue Qingxia's attack was the ancient Shura temple on the far right. The three 2-star emperors launched attacks at the three ancient temples at the same time, and the attacks came separately almost the moment the three ancient temples first appeared. What came the fastest was Shuiyue Qingxia's snow-white sword light, which instantly slashed on the outer wall of Shura ancient palace. When the sword light slashed on the surface of the ancient Shura temple, a wave of terror erupted. This wave of powerful force cut back the ancient Shura temple, flying a distance of tens of miles. However, Shuiyue Qingxia's expression sank when she saw this, because she discovered that her sword light had not left even the slightest trace on the ancient Shura temple. In the ancient Shura temple, Shu Chan sat in the center, manipulated the ancient temple, and just now condensed the defensive barrier of the Shura divine script, successfully resisting the opponent's attack. How could it be so easy for an ancient-level warrior and the ancient temple of Shura to be destroyed by someone? On the other side, the sky-shattering blow of the sky-shattering giant shield slammed into the atmosphere of the underworld around the ancient palace of the underworld, and a burst of dazzling light burst out, shining like the sun on the audience. With a loud bang, the ancient palace of Xuanhuan was directly blasted towards the sky, and where the two sides collided, bright and dazzling light exploded, all of which were the terrifying energy blooming from the sky-shattering giant shield. But just like the Shura ancient palace just now, this ancient underworld palace also did not suffer any damage under the impact of Yuan Qingtian's sky-shattering giant shield. As for the last ancient death hall, it was bombarded by Taiwaiyuan's 3 divine language fusion methods, and the breath of death spread out instantly, but instead enveloped the 3-color beam of light in it. Afterwards, the supernatural power of the Death Order was displayed, which directly acted on Taiwaiyuan. Compared with Shuchan and Duguijian, Sunset Dance has the highest level of martial arts, and she also has a deeper understanding of the ancient Death Palace. After all, she has obtained the true inheritance of the Death Envoy. Therefore, together with the ancient Death Palace, she fought against Taiwaiyuan without any sign of decline, not even being repelled. She melted away the opponent's 3-color beam of light at the beginning, and then launched a counterattack against Taiwaiyuan. When the Death Order came, Taiwaiyuan felt a burst of power from the god of death tightly strangling his whole body, making his whole body threatened by death. In such a situation, Taiwaiyuan's face changed drastically. He never thought that someone in Beishui Empire could pose a threat to him. The information detected in advance was too wrong. It was a big mistake. According to the intelligence obtained by the spies, there are at most 1-star emperors in the Beishui Empire, and none of the 2-star emperors. But now, what is the situation of these 3 ancient temples, which can resist all 3 of their 2-star emperors? Stop playing, deal with it with all your strength. Taiwaiyuan's face was extremely gloomy, and he raised his hand, ready to use his strongest imperial supernatural power. The same is true for Shueiyue, Qingxia, and Yuan Qingtian. After the first strike, they all understood that the 3 ancient temples in front of them were very difficult, so they didn't dare to be careless when they blocked them, and shot with all their strength at the same time. The appearance of 3 ancient temples directly dragged down the opponent's 3 strong 2-star emperors, and the 3 were restrained, leaving only the last supreme lord of the 9 Suns sect, Zhang. Zhang face was gloomy, and he glanced at the battle between the 3 ancient temples in the sky and Taiwaiyuan and the others, a little silent. Although the 3 of Taiwaiyuan and the others will not be defeated for a while, they are already entangled by the 3 ancient temples, and it is impossible to help them in other places. That is to say, the 3 ancient temples of the opponent came out, directly restricting the 3 strongest men on their side. Everyone, spread out and kill. Zhang thought for a while, his eyes were filled with cruelty, and he gave orders to thousands of people behind him, even wanting to massacre the entire Northern Snow Emperor. Those thousands of martial cultivators from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms in the secret realm of the royal way immediately obeyed Zhang order, and flew down towards Beishui one after another, preparing to massacre the martial cultivators in the entire Northern Snow Emperor's capital. This situation made Long Yu, who was watching the battle, squint his eyes. Should he help? If he offered to help, the whole matter would be over immediately, but that would be too boring. Now, he still wants to find out potential martial artists in Beishui Empire, and then focus on training them so that they can follow him. Traveling outside the sky can be regarded as preventing myself from fighting alone. Let's wait a little longer. The Snow Empire should have a way to deal with this situation. Long Yu finally decided to believe that the people of Beishui Empire, whether it was Yuhanqin, Shuchan, Guishan, etc., must have made great progress now. Soon Long Yu knew that his decision was correct. Thousands of people dispersed and poured into the Northern Snow Emperor capital, wanting to massacre the entire Northern Snow Emperor capital, but they ignored one point. The number of people in the entire Northern Snow Emperor capital was definitely far more than their thousands human. Although the overall level of martial arts might not be as strong as these thousands of people, but in terms of numbers, these thousands of people are completely outnumbered. It is really an extremely stupid decision to let these thousands of people go to slaughter Beishui Emperor capital. A late King Realm martial artist from the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms, with the corners of his mouth slightly turned up, revealing a bloody evil smile, stared at a group of female cultivators in Beishui Emperor capital, and flew over directly, intending to kill the group of female cultivators. All captive into their own inner world. At the beginning, he saw that the group of female cultivators were all only in the martial arts realm of the mystical ability secret realm. Although there were more than 30 people gathered together, their overall strength must not be comparable to him, a strong man in the late king realm. But when this person faced the group of female cultivators head-on, he realized that he was wrong. It was a big mistake. How can this group of female cultivators have cultivation bases that only have supernatural powers? These more than 30 female cultivators actually formed a terrifying formation. With 33 people as the basis of the formation, the formed formation was filled with flying snow and endless cold. Wu Shou shuddered, and was completely frozen in it for a moment. The Tianhan formation from the ancient ruins is really powerful. Among the 33 female cultivators, the leader is Tang Qin, who is now in the realm of the 7 supernatural powers. She was originally the head of the ice sect of the Great Tang Kingdom on the Tianyu continent. Tang Qin can be said to be one of the people in the Tang dynasty who, apart from the Tianzong people, cared a lot about Long Yu. In the past, Tang Qin once extended a helping hand when Long Yu and Tianzong were in danger. And then followed Long Yu all the way to the present level. As for the many martial arts cultivators of the Frost sect, under the leadership of Tang Qin, they explored an ancient relic and got this Tianhan magic formation. 33 people cast it, which can deal with opponents who are 3 levels higher than their own martial arts realm. For example, now, 33 female cultivators from the mystical ability secret realm easily froze the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms martial cultivators in the late king realm, and then killed them with endless cold air. Master, be careful. After killing the martial artist in the late stage of the king realm, there was a sudden scolding sound from behind Tang Qin and the others, and then a beautiful young girl appeared in front of everyone. It was Feng Yao. Feng Yao was originally Tang Qin's disciple, and had a good relationship with Tang Qin, but at this time, Feng Yao had already stepped into the late king stage. Appearing at this time, it was actually to help Tang Qin stop a martial artist at the early stage of the imperial realm. The martial cultivator at the early stage of the imperial realm saw the 33 female cultivators forming the Tianhan formation here, so he wanted to come over to help kill them. It is impossible to resist, after all, their own martial arts realm only has the mysterious realm of supernatural powers. Fortunately, Feng Yao appeared at this critical moment. As soon as she raised her hand, a large ancient fan soldier appeared, and the raging storm divine script condensed into a storm tornado in an instant. Royal and supernatural powers, the blast of the wind. Feng Yao let out a coquettish voice, and then displayed her supernatural powers, which surprised Long Yu, who was watching from a distance. This little girl, who was only at the late stage of the king realm, had comprehended the level of supernatural powers of kings, and she was quite powerful. Back then, when Long Yu was at the king level, he only realized high-level supernatural powers. Compared with Feng Yao, he seemed much weaker. Of course, Feng Yao was able to do this, because she had explored an ancient ruins before and got her own chance. The locations of these ancient ruins were all conveyed by Long Yu to everyone in Beishui Empire. The violent tornado, kingly supernatural powers, and gust of wind immediately involved the martial artist at the early stage of the emperor's realm. Although he was 1 level higher than Feng Yao in the martial arts realm, he was suppressed by the ancient warrior's big fan. Under the circumstances, martial arts in the early stage of the imperial realm did not have much resistance effect. All kinds of methods were used, but in the end they were still swallowed by the blast of the gust of wind, and the whole person was torn into pieces in the center of the storm and died. "Brother!" A scream came from the side, and then a master swordsman in the late stage of the imperial realm flew towards Feng Yao, swung the long sword in his hand, and immediately gathered 2 flames of sword energy, like a fire dragon, aimed at Feng Yao. Feng Yao devoured and burned over. Feng Yao's complexion changed slightly. With her current martial arts realm, she is really not a match for the opponent's late-stage emperor. If she confronts forcefully, she may only have a dead end. The gap between the two martial arts realms is really too big. But at this moment, a hearty voice came from behind her. "Miss Feng, back off, let us deal with this person." Immediately afterwards, two beautiful figures, a man and a woman, flew out from Feng Yao's side, and rushed towards the two flaming sword chi. This man and a woman are actually Ling Han and Ling Yue. These two brothers and sisters have already stepped into the Imperial realm. Although they are still in the early stage of the Imperial realm, they joined forces to deal with the Emperor. It is not impossible to become a master sword wielder in the later period. Yue, combined together. Ling Han laughed heartily, and then Ling Yue's beautiful figure turned into a beam of sword light. This turned out to be a technique of turning into a sword, which could turn Ling Yue's whole body into a long sword. Then, Ling Han held the long sword that Ling Yue had turned into, and his aura suddenly rose. Ling Han and Ling Yue, the human swords merged into one, broke through the two flaming sword chi in an instant, and headed towards the Emperor. The later sword master beheaded the past. Once upon a time, the 9-Yu Dragon Emperor imprisoned too many creatures in this world of martial arts, and many ancient relics in the world of martial arts also buried too many secrets. I have never heard of such a skill of transforming swords. Long Yu watched Ling Han and Ling Yue, brother and sister, team up to suppress the sword-wielding master in the late stage of the Imperial realm, and couldn't help but feel emotional. Although he told the people of Beishui Empire about the location of many ancient ruins, he still didn't know what was in the ancient ruins. Now it seems that there are innumerable treasures buried in every ancient ruin. Ah! Ling Han and Ling Yue, although they are only at the early stage of the Emperor's realm, joining hands, it is not a problem to fight against the late stage of the Emperor's realm, and soon completely suppress the sword-wielding master of the late stage of the Emperor's realm. I am afraid that after a while, it will be able to completely kill the opponent. Long Yu didn't pay attention to the situation here, but shifted his sight to the other side. The battlefield on the other side was much more intense. A 6-person Emperor realm powerhouse from the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms flew together to form a small team, preparing to massacre the martial arts in the entire Beishui Empire. However, they were stopped by 3 people from another small team before they started to make a move. Man Xian, Chi Hua, Huan Meyer, these 3 guys seemed to have a better relationship than before. When Long Yu saw those 3 people, he couldn't help thinking of those memories from a long time ago, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. In the past, when Long Yu was with everyone, it was Man Xian, Chi Hua, and Huan Meyer who had the highest martial arts cultivation. Now that such a long time has passed, it is still the same. At the middle stage of the Emperor realm, Chi Hua and Huan Meyer have both comprehended the original level of the power of the Heavenly Fire Divine Mantra, and they are both at the early stage of the Emperor realm. The 3 teamed up to fight against the 6 Emperor-level powerhouses from the 6 sects and 10 countries. On average, one person needs to deal with 2 people, which is extremely difficult. Moreover, each of the 6 Emperor-level powerhouses is at least in the middle of the Emperor's realm. And there is also a late Emperor realm, whose overall strength is extremely tyrannical. Fight. 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 Ha ha ha. Man Xian still looked like he was desperate to fight, holding the storm magic knife that had transformed into an ancient top-level warrior, surrounded by magic spells all over his body, and instantly swung 7 lights of the magic sealing knife, descending from the sky, killing 3 of them. The opponents of the Emperor-level powerhouses are holding back, including the bald-headed powerhouse of the late Emperor-level state. The Berserk Demon Sealing Glyph has long been the original level of divine power. The most important thing is that this Manchin has matched the Storm Demon Knife to the unparalleled realm. This Storm Demon Knife has already developed self-awareness. It seems that Man Xian is a very suitable attribute of the Storm Demon Knife, and the two sides have a very high degree of compatibility, so that the full strength of the Storm Demon Knife can be brought into play, allowing Man Xian to fight against the opponent's three strong emperors with his own power. Among them, there is also a late emperor, who is simply appalling. Northern Snow Empire, there is such a strong person. The bald-headed strong man in the late stage of Emperor Realm changed his expression drastically after being intercepted by Man Xian. He never expected that the Baishui Empire would have such a strong man who could resist him and the other two emperors, with a mid-stage Emperor Realm cultivation base. Friends in the midterm. This reminded him of the competition between the strongest King Realm and the strongest King Realm. It seems that the guy holding the magic knife didn't show up there either. How could such a short period of 1 or 2 years be able to reach such a terrifying situation? Of course he didn't know that there was Long Yu behind the Baishui Empire. Not to mention anything else, just the location information of so many ancient ruins was enough to make the entire Baishui Empire rise rapidly. Man Xian completely suppressed the three opponents with his violent demon, sealing divine script, while Qi Hua and Hua Meier were much more relaxed, even as if they were playing. Using the Tianhua divine mantra at will, it can completely suppress the remaining three middle-stage emperors on the other side, without the slightest ability to resist. Qi Hua and Hua Meier, except that their martial Dao realm was one step lower than Man Xian's, they were not much different in other aspects. Therefore, they had no pressure at all against the three mid-stage Emperor Realm powerhouses. In 10 breaths, all three of the opponents were buried in the terrifying sky fire. The small-scale team battle here has basically established the victory. The combination of Manqin, Qi Hua, and Hua Meier can basically be said to be invincible at the level of the Emperor Realm. Possess a counterweight. It is impossible to defeat Man Xian and the three of them unless a strong man at the Emperor level is dispatched. But Man believed the three of them and didn't waste any time. After the three teamed up to defeat the other three guys, they immediately went to other places to help. Long Yu then paid attention to the many brothers and elders who originally suppressed Tianzong. Among them, there are Bai Yunzong, the suzerain of Tian sect, and several elders, including Yu Xingshi, Li Bufan, and Yu Shuiyun. They are all existences in the late stage of King Realm, and their strength is not weak, at least in this kind of battle. All have the ability to protect themselves. As for encountering a relatively strong opponent, then naturally there will be stronger own people to take action. Among them, the most conspicuous one is the former senior brother of Long Yu, Walking. Walking at this time is already a strong man in the early stage of the Emperor's realm, and his martial arts realm has improved extremely fast, which is almost the same as Qi Hua and Hua Meier. It all stems from the fact that he went to explore in ancient ruins and encountered the remnant soul. That ray of remnant soul of a strong man came from a strong man from a foreign race who was caught here by Joyo Dragon Emperor tens of thousands of years ago, with only a trace of divine sense left. After seeing the Walking, he passed on everything he had learned, gave the walk. The martial Dao realm of this foreign powerhouse was absolutely no less than that of the Death Envoy. It is conceivable how powerful his inheritance is. Walking alone, he resisted the people who originally suppressed the Tianzong. Once any powerful emperor came, he would stop him halfway. As for the other half, it was stopped by Yan Huanma. Since Yan Huanma matched the divine script of the shadow attribute, she had been taught the divine script of death by Long Yu before. Now, it is because of following the sunset dance that I have comprehended the original level of death scriptures. In fact, all the members of the Death Legion formed by the Dragon Palace have now comprehended the original level of death scriptures. Enlightenment is enough, it is not difficult, and it will not waste any time of sunset dance. Yan Huanma's current martial arts realm is also in the early stage of the Emperor realm, and her strength is similar to that of Walking. She and Shi Yang Wu have practiced a lot of martial arts of death envoys, so her strength is not inferior to walking, but faintly stronger. Yan Huanma and Walker, the two of them being half of each other, blocked all the invading enemies for Tianzhongshan, and together with the original Tianzhong people of Xinjiang, they continued to eliminate the martial arts of the 6 sects and 10 countries who wanted to slaughter Baishui Emperor's capital. In the chaos, there were 2 figures walking through the northern Snow Emperor's capital. They had already killed many wuxiu in the Baixuidi's capital, but those wuxiu were not weak, and the counterattack caused the 2 of them to suffer a little injury. These 2 people are Xiao Xinghai and Yan Wenyao. These 2 people, together with Long Yu, once went to the 5 Emperors' illusory realm, but they only stepped on the 15th floor. In the end, they failed to become the 5 Emperors' direct disciples. Formed the 5 Emperors' alliance. Unexpectedly, now, they actually appeared in the camp of the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms, slaughtering the martial cultivators of the northern Snow Emperor capital. Unexpectedly, I was injured after dealing with a few bastards. Xiao Xinghai said with a gloomy face, quite upset. Now he and Yan Wenyao are already powerful existences in the middle stage of Emperor realm, and have a certain ability to leapfrog challenges. It stands to reason that in a place like Baixuidi capital, they can basically walk sideways. But in fact, it was beyond his expectation that Xiao Xinghai and Yan Wenyao were wounded by the cooperation of a few Jianghu wuxiu in the early stage of Emperor realm. I don't know where Long Yu was in the past. Now that the Baishui Empire is in such a catastrophe, if he is still alive, he will definitely appear. A look of jealousy flashed in Yan Wenyao's eyes, and Long Yu's figure would always appear in his mind, becoming his nightmare and making him linger. Now coming to the Northern Snow Empire to massacre the people from the Northern Snow Imperial capital, on the one hand, it is also because they want to get rid of this shadow, otherwise their progress in the realm of martial arts would be too slow. I think that kid may have died a long time ago. It is said that the last time he appeared was to follow the 5 emperors and the others to the Shenwu realm core. Since then, he has never appeared again. While talking, Xiao Xinghai squinted his eyes, because he found an excellent target. Not far in front of him, there are 2 young and beautiful women, Qin Yashuang and Zissou, who started to follow Long Yu in the holy city of 5 emperors. Now, Qin Yashuang and Zissou are both strong in the early stage of Emperor realm. Compared to Xiao Xinghai and Yan Wenyao, they seem to be a bit weaker. Xiao Xinghai was very aware of the relationship between Qin Yashuang, Zissou, and Long Yu, and thought to himself that if he killed these 2 women now, he wouldn't be jealous of that guy anymore, right? Superior. The figures of the 2 flickered, and the shattered void instantly attacked Qin Yashuang and Zissou, who were in front of them. The 2 daughters, Qin Yashuang and Zissou, were originally defeating an imperial team from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms. When they encountered a surprise attack by Xiao Xinghai and Yan Wenyao, they were caught off guard. For a moment, the 2 women were attacked by surprise, and each used their defensive methods, but they were bombarded by Xiao Xinghai and Yan Wenyao, who came prepared, and then they were seriously injured, and their bodies flew away like half a kite with a broken string. Kill. With killing intent in mind, Xiao Xinghai and Yan Wenyao had absolutely no intention of sympathizing with each other. There was endless killing intent in their eyes. They pursued and wanted to kill Qin Yashuang and Zissou. But at this moment, a melodious sound of the flute suddenly came to the ears of Xiao Xinghai and Yan Wenyao from nearby. There were all kinds of horrific phantoms. Along with the melodious sound of the flute, a beautiful figure stepped out from the side. It was Feng Yin Zi Chen, who was holding the flute of the sufferer. Feng Yin Zi Chen, at this moment, the martial arts realm has reached the middle stage of the Emperor realm, and her progress is amazing. The most important thing is that she has an incomprehensible temperament, and even Long Yu can't see through her reality. It's the breath of the suffering. Could it be that this girl, Feng Yin Zi Chen, has learned some methods about the suffering by relying on the flute of the suffering? Long Yu couldn't help thinking about it. The Alliance of Sufferers is said to be an extremely powerful existence in the outer world, and it seems to be comparable to the entire human race. The Nine-Nether Dragon Emperor has imprisoned a member of the Alliance of Sufferers to refine medicine for him. It can be seen that the power of the Alliance of Sufferers must be extremely large. After all, it has the top alchemy technology in the entire outer world. Now, Feng Yin Zi seems to have obtained some inheritance from the suffering person in combat, and she doesn't know whether she comprehended it from the suffering person's flute or where it came from. Afterwards, Long Yucai asked, it turned out that Feng Yin Zi relied on the marks left on the flute of the sufferer to find another ruin left by the sufferer in the world of Xuanhuan. The Mantle of Succession. The sound of the flute came melodiously. Although Feng Yin Zi and Yan Wenyao and Xiao Xinghai are now at the same level of martial arts, but under the sound of the flute of the suffering man, Yan Wenyao and Xiao Xinghai were completely powerless to resist and rushed. I fell into an extremely terrifying illusion and suffered endless suffering. In this way, amidst the melodious sound of the flute, Xiao Xinghai and Yan Wenyao actually started to attack each other. Both sides seemed to regard each other as the most hated enemy, and they used innate supernatural powers, one after another, to deal with each other. After almost one stick of incense, Yan Wenyao was completely wiped out by Xiao Xinghai's imperial magic power, and Xiao Xinghai himself was seriously injured, and then died in pain in the illusion of endless suffering. The battle between the two caused a huge spread, and many buildings around them were blown away and turned into pieces. Fortunately, most of the buildings in Blacksmith's capital were reinforced with divine language crystals. Otherwise, just the two of them in this battle, most of Baishuedi could be destroyed. In the field, a mess. And Feng Yin Zi, still standing there quietly, playing the flute. The melodious sound of the flute gradually spread to all corners of the northern Snow Emperor capital. In places that are relatively close to Fenjiexin, many people from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms have fallen into a mirage of misery, while those who are far away, upon hearing the sound of the flute, although he didn't fall into an illusion, his strength was greatly suppressed, and less than 7 out of 10% of his strength could be displayed. There is such a terrible sound of the flute. It seems that Feng Yin Zi can follow me to the outer world. Long Yu couldn't help but think in his heart. As the sound of Feng Yin Zi's flute fluttered throughout the entire Baishui imperial capital, the overall situation in the imperial capital was developing towards a very unfavorable situation for the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms. This made the faces of the 12 one-star emperors led by the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms this time, as well as the remaining 2-star emperors who were free, 9 Yongzhong Taisheng Zhong Jing, all look down. Almost, it's time to strike. There is no emperor-level existence in the entire Baishui Empire. If we attack, they will only be defeated. As soon as Zhang Jing gave an order, he took the initiative to lead the 12 one-star emperors behind him to kill Yu Hanqin. For them, the only threat in the field was Yu Hanqin, and the 3 one-star emperors in front of Yu Hanqin, namely Yu Linfeng, Yu Shaoyin and Nalin Jun. The 3 red emperors' direct disciples are now at the level of 1-star emperors. As long as these 3 are eliminated and Yu Hanqin is added, they are not afraid that they will not be able to take down Baishui capital. As long as Baishui wins, the entire Baishui Empire will still be able to survive. What is there to be afraid of? 12 one-star emperors, following Zhang Jing, rushed towards Yu Hanqin and the others. These are all emperor-level powerhouses, and everyone's aura is extremely domineering, possessing terrifying suppression power against the entire Baishui Emperor. Even the sound of Feng Yin Zi's flute can't affect these 13 people, because the gap in martial arts realm between the two sides is really too big, and the absolute gap in strength cannot be made up by any means. After all, Feng Yin Zi's martial Dao realm is not very high, but she is only at the middle stage of the Emperor realm, which is too far from the Emperor's level. 6th junior sister, the fight is on, I will protect you. The young swordsman Nalin Jun, the corners of his mouth are slightly raised, and there is a faintly confident smile on his face. Although he is only at the level of a 1-star emperor, he has a special aura about him, which is obtained from the ancient ruins. With a special inheritance, its combat effectiveness is definitely much stronger than that of ordinary one-star emperors. Zhang Jing, I've seen you upset for a long time. Surrounded by sword aura all over Nalin Jun, he rushed out. Like a beam of sword light, he instantly pierced through the air and stopped in front of Zhang Jing, the two-star emperor who rushed over. Countless sword aura swirled around to form a sword formation, covering Zhang Jing in it. The promised sword formation. The long sword in Nalin Jun's hand was magnificent, and Zhang Jing was instantly engulfed in the Wuji sword array formed by it. A joke, a mere one-star emperor. Zhang Jing snorted coldly, and the flames all over his body shot up into the sky. The purple flames with incomparable temperature burned up the entire Wuji sword formation covering it. The power of the flame divine script was brought into full play in Zhang Jing's hands. However, Zhang Jing soon discovered that Nalin Jun's Wuji sword formation was fighting against his flame magic power. The promised sword formation, what kind of method is this? Zhang Jing's heart was shocked. He finally discovered that Nalin Jun's Wuji sword formation seems to surpass the ancient level of swordsmanship and martial arts. The entire Nine Suns sect had never possessed an immemorial martial skill, let alone at least an immemorial supergrade one. The appearance of this method shocked Zhang Jing, but he was also overjoyed. Obviously, if he can capture Nalin Jun alive, he will definitely get a lot of benefits from him. Of course, it is still difficult for Zhang Jing, a two-star emperor, to capture Nalin Jun alive who has learned the ancient-level supergrade swordsmanship and martial arts. Therefore, Zhang Jing called for support without hesitation, and let the other 2 and 3 emperors come over and help him restrain him, and he is about to capture Nalin Jun in one fell swoop. Even if 3 one-star emperors are gone, there are still 9 one-star emperors left over there, which should be enough to deal with Yu Linfeng, Yu Shaoyin and Yu Hanqin. 3 one-star emperors from the other 6 sects and 10 kingdoms followed Zhang Jing's order and rushed towards Nalin Jun. Nalin Jun felt the pressure all of a sudden, but fortunately, his Wuji swordsmanship is powerful, and he has cultivated it to a transcendent level after going to the 5 emperors' illusory realm to practice. Various powerful swordsmanship methods emerge endlessly, so he still resisted it for the time being. Including Zhang Jing, a 2-star emperor and 3 one-star emperors continued to use their supernatural powers to suppress Nalin Jun with the power of the supreme god, trying to exhaust his power and then suppress him. However, Nalin Jun is also at the level of a 1-star emperor. When facing a joint attack from the opponent, Nalin Jun is surrounded by sword energy, instantly forming a tower of sword energy, covering and protecting his body. The tower of sword chi was extremely tenacious, and it was not broken for a while when faced with the joint attack of the 4 opponents, and Nalin Jun got a little chance to breathe because of this. On the other side, Yu Hanqin, Yu Linfeng, and Yu Shaoyin met the other 9 one-star emperors. I'll take the lead, old lady, you assist me. Fatty Yu Linfeng showed a wretched smile and rushed out first. With Yu Hanqin behind him, he had a strong desire to protect. The 6th junior sister, Yu Hanqin, is the woman he has his eyes on. Although Yu Hanqin is a demon cultivator, can true love be stopped by race? You 9 old ghosts, try my eucalyptus. Yu Linfeng's whole body was like a meatball, and he rolled towards the 9 one-star emperors, and then a giant halberd phantom appeared from his body and swept out. On the phantom of the giant halberd, there are several extremely mysterious divine scripts, which merge and absorb each other, and finally condense into a powerful destructive force. As soon as it descends on the opponent's 9 one-star emperors, it produces a terrifying shock. Destroy power. The phantom of the giant halberd was too big, covering all the 9 one-star emperors. At this moment, the faces of the 9 changed slightly, and they all joined hands to resist the phantom of the giant halberd. Divine scripts of various attributes, defensive magical powers, and martial arts were all displayed, and together they resisted this giant phantom of the halberd. But at this moment, Yu Xiaoyin's figure was like a butterfly dance, appearing between the 9 opponents, bringing with it a burst of illusion power, covering the 9 opponents. The opponents' 9 one-star emperors were all affected at this moment, and they could only display less than half of their strength. Old Ghost, die. Without any hesitation, Yu Linfeng, the fat man, manipulated the phantom of the huge halberd, and threw it at one of the old one-star emperors. 1 time. Twice. 3 times. Under the influence of Yu Xiaoyin's magic spell, this one-star emperor could barely use defensive supernatural powers, and his emperor's supernatural powers were not of the defensive type, so when faced with the phantom of a huge halberd falling, he could only use defensive supernatural powers. Out of the imperial way. And how can a mere royal supernatural power resist such a huge phantom of the halberd? The huge phantom of the long halberd was smashed down 3 times, and each time was more powerful than the first time. After 3 times, it directly smashed the old man of the one-star emperor so that blood spewed out of his mouth, and the whole person was thrown away. Trauma, it seems that there will be no fighting power in a short time. One of the 9 one-star emperors was killed in this way, but the situation after that was still not very good. Because, the remaining 8 one-star emperors finally regained their composure, and with their joint efforts, they broke Yu Xiaoyin's magical powers of illusion, and then 4 surrounded Yu Xiaoyin, and the other 4 surrounded fat Yu Linfeng. This time, the pressure on both Yu Linfeng and Yu Xiaoyin increased greatly. With one enemy 4, it was difficult to achieve too many victories. After being surrounded by the 4 opponents, Yu Linfeng's powerful halberd couldn't perform well, and gradually fell into a disadvantage. Facing the alliance of 13 powerful emperors, Nailan Jun, Yu Xiaoyin and Yu Linfeng were in a bad situation, but at this moment, the support from here finally arrived. Yu Hanqin, let's go together, each helping each other. An incomparably elegant figure came from a distance on the wind, and a bright sword light seemed to shoot from outside the sky, directly inserted into the battle group, and repelled the 4 one-star emperors who were trying to force Yu Linfeng into a trap. Go. Gui Xian. This person is a Jianghu martial artist recruited by Long Yu, but now, Gui Xian has become one of the superpowers of the Beishui Empire. The level of the emperor, but the real combat power can definitely compete with a one-star emperor. Yu Hanqin, of course, was the same, and nodded when she heard the words. She was still thinking about which of the 3 to help first, but now she doesn't need to think about it. Because apart from Gui Xian who came to help and eased the pressure on the fatty Yu Linfeng, there was also a young man in a black robe who also rolled up a cloud of magic and rolled towards Nailan Jun's place. Mazhaitian. At the peak of the Emperor realm, Mo Zhaitian at this time, like Gui Xian, is the martial arts realm of the peak of the Emperor realm, and he has obtained the complete inheritance of its ancient relics, and his strength is definitely not inferior to that of Gui Xian. With the help of Gui Xian and Mo Zhaitian, the pressure on the fat man Yu Linfeng and the swordsman Nailan Jun was greatly relieved. Yu Hanqin, on the other hand, turned into a huge ice bird, and the aura of the ice god swept across the audience in an instant, and suddenly fell into the battle group between Yu Xiaoyin and the 4 one-star emperors. The battle at the emperor level finally began to become evenly matched. Zhang Jing of the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms, the idea of leading people to defeat Yu Hanqin directly was completely lost. He did not expect that the Beishui Empire possessed so many super powerful combat powers. Feudal? This is very wrong. However, this is also one of the most important reasons why they want to take action against the Beishui Empire. If they can control the cultivation resources currently owned by the Beishui Empire, the overall strength of the entire 6 sects and 10 kingdoms will be greatly improved. Enhance. The second batch of reinforcements from our 6 sects and 10 kingdoms is just behind, everyone hold on. Zhang Jing snarled and gave the other emperors a shot in the arm. Zhang Jing's stern shout made everyone in the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms as excited as if they had been beaten with chicken blood. The background of the 6 ancestry and 10 kingdoms is not only what is shown now. The entire 6 ancestry and 10 kingdoms are added together, and the strength is definitely able to compete with the 5 emperors alliance. If it is not for the existence of extraterrestrial forces, the 6 ancestry and 10 kingdoms, it is not impossible to gather together and replace the position of the entire 5 emperors alliance. It is precisely because of this that the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms dared to unite to attack the Baishui Empire. Because of this kind of matter, the alliance of 5 emperors can't control it at all. Even if the 5 emperors want to control it, they must take care of the overall situation. In the final analysis, it was ordinary creatures in the entire Shenwu world who suffered. Moreover, the situation of the current 5 emperors is also very bad, because only the 5 emperors have a vague idea of what is happening in the current Jiuyo realm. The overall situation in the 9 Serenity realm has changed drastically, and the existence of the 5 emperors level has slightly sensed some clues. It is precisely because of this that they do not have enough energy to deal with this collective action of the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms. And Zhang Jing's stern voice was like a bolt from the blue to the people of Baishui Empire. Now, the opponent's strength has already competed with the strength of the Northern Snow Empire as a whole. If there is another support from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms, then the Northern Snow Empire may not be able to hold on. If the senior brother and the second senior brother were here, they wouldn't be so passive. While assisting Yu Shaoyin to fight against the 4 one-star emperors, Yu Hanqin flapped her crystal-clear ice wings and danced in the arena, harassing the 4 one-star emperors with ice divine script, creating a better attack for Yu Shaoyin chance. Thinking of Xing Xing and Dao Jing Tian, Yu Hanqin and everyone felt very bad, because until now, they didn't know where Xing Xing and Dao Jing Tian had gone. Could it be that they were really killed by those behemoths in the Dark Moon Cataclysm? Although this possibility is very low, apart from this, Yu Hanqin and the others really can't think of other possibilities. The situation on the field continued to be stalemate. The battle at the Emperor level was staged fiercely over the Northern Snow Imperial capital, and in the Northern Snow Imperial capital, under the sound of Feng Yusin's soul-inspiring flute, the situation gradually improved. More than half of the thousands of people who invaded the Northern Snow Imperial capital have fallen. All those below flew up again and gathered in the sky above the Northern Snow Emperor capital, as if they were preparing to gather first, so as not to lose more people. However, other people on both sides are unable to intervene in the battle at the Emperor's level. Almost everyone is paying attention to the battle between emperors. Many people in Baishui Emperor capital have pinched for Yu Hanqin and others. Sweat. There is no doubt that the overall strength of the Northern Snow Empire is too strong. Now that the opponent's 6 sects and 10 countries have joined forces, they have not been able to suppress the Northern Snow Empire in terms of high-end combat power. If compared with a single one of the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms, the overall strength of the Baishui Empire could definitely overwhelm it. Unfortunately, the other party was the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms, and 16 superpowers fought together. It is not easy to be able to resist temporarily. Not to mention, the support from the 6 cases and 10 kingdoms is yet to come. Hearing Zhang Jing's stern shout, the hearts of most people in Northern Snow Emperor's capital trembled. When all the support from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms arrived, would the Northern Snow Empire really be destroyed because of this? After all, the Baishui Empire had such a rapid development, but in the end, it attracted the blow of such a powerful alliance of 6 sects and 10 kingdoms. Many people are already thinking about the way forward. What should they do if the Baishui Empire is destroyed? They don't have much time to think about it. Because just after a stick of incense time passed, another group of thousands of existences at least at the level of the royal secret realm suddenly appeared from the void, descending on the sky above the Northern Snow Emperor capital with an incomparably powerful aura. This group of thousands of people, of course, are also powerful from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms. It can be seen from their clothing that the 16 distinct forces and 16 different clothing and attire are quite conspicuous. Among them, in addition to a large group of kingly secret realm powerhouses, there are even quite a few emperor-level existences. A total of 9 one-star emperors broke away from the crowd as soon as they appeared, and headed towards the emperor-level battlefield above the northern Snow Emperor capital. Fly away. These two groups of thousands of strong men are already more than half of the power of the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms. Being able to mobilize so many people to deal with the Beishui Empire shows the determination of the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms alliance. 9 one-star emperors were about to join the battlefield, and 3 of them went to help Zhang Jing. Together with Zhang Jing and the other 4, they wanted to capture the young swordsman Nailan Jun and Mo Zhaitian. The other 3 flew to the battlefield where Yu Linfeng and Gui Xian were, and wanted to join the original 4 one-star emperors. The remaining 3 were going to deal with Yu Hanqin and Yu Shaoyin. It basically doesn't take a stick of incense time to successfully join the battlefield, and the Beishui Empire will definitely be defeated immediately. At this moment, the life and death of the Beishui Empire was at stake, and at this moment, all the strength of the Beishui Empire had basically been displayed, and it was basically impossible to block the 9 one-star emperors who came to help them. In the northern Snow Emperor capital, everyone's complexions turned a little pale. Is there no hope for the northern Snow Empire? Many people are thinking about asking the alliance of 5 emperors to come and help. After all, this kind of thing is quite a threat to the ruling power of the alliance of 5 emperors. If the northern Snow Empire is defeated by the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms, then the overall strength has greatly increased, enough to threaten the status of the 5 emperors alliance. But no matter what, the people from the 5 emperors alliance did not come, not even a single one. No one knew what was going on. On the field, Yu Hanqin and the others from the Beishui Empire were about to lose their hold. Even Yu Hanqin, Nailan Jun, Gui Xian, and Mo Zhaitian, each of them insisted on fighting, but they couldn't help showing a sad look on their faces. If it really doesn't work, we can only let Xu Chan and the others form a large formation to temporarily protect Baixuidi's capital. Yu Han said in a deep voice. But in that case, if the other party goes to other cities of the northern Snow Empire to carry out massacres, we have nothing to do. Yu Xiaoyin's expression on the side was very ugly. But if we die, the northern Snow Empire is really finished. At least at this time, we can't die, and we can't be caught by them. Yu Hanqin shook her head. If the critical moment came, even if she had to sacrifice the rest of the Beishui Empire, she could only make such a choice. Xu Chan and his 3 ancient temples, although they can release extremely strong defensive magic circles, they can only resist for a while, and it is impossible to resist them forever. Moreover, the energy in the 3 ancient temples is not unlimited. If you activate the 9 Nether Tinglong magic circle once, it cannot be activated in other places. Although the combination of the 3 ancient temples is powerful, it is almost an unsolvable defense in the world of Shenwu, but it is impossible to protect the entire Beishui Empire. Everyone has a shadow in their hearts. High in the sky, the 3 ancient palaces and the 3 two-star emperors were still in a stalemate. They were ready to release the 9 Nether Tinglong magic circle at any time to keep all the people from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms away from Beishui imperial capital. I'd like to see if you have any hidden powers? In the sky, Taiwu Yuan, an old man from the Taiwu Empire, laughed and said that he had almost seen the great victory of the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms. After this battle, the overall strength of the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms will be greatly enhanced, and his martial arts realm and strength finally had the opportunity to go a step further. Not only Taiwu Yuan from the Taiwu Empire, but also other martial artists from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms all looked happy. The supreme sovereign of the Shueiyue sword sect, the beautiful woman Shueiyue Qingxia, the burly man Yuan Qingtian of the Quanxian Empire, and the supreme sovereign Zhang Jing of the 9 Suns sect all looked confident. The time has come. However, at this critical moment, when the 9 supportive 1-star emperors were about to arrive at the original emperor's battlefield, an accident suddenly appeared. A huge bone-like arm suddenly pierced through the void, and with the terrifying power of the 9 nether divine runes, it grabbed 4 of the 1-star emperors in it. Immediately afterwards, the skeletal arm squeezed hard, and the terrifying force directly crushed the 4 1-star emperors to pieces. The 4 1-star emperors had no ability to resist under the arms of Sinran's bones, and they were completely killed, not to mention the Dantian and the small world, the Meridians, and even their entire physical bodies were completely corroded by the 9 nether divine art. There is no trace left in this world. The aura of the 9 Serenities divine text gradually spread from the huge bone-like arm to the audience, causing many people to suddenly realize something. This sudden change shocked the 5 1-star emperors who came to support them, and they were almost out of their wits. They were only a little bit close to encountering the pain of those 4 1-star emperors. The arm was directly crushed to pieces. Moreover, the most important thing is that they don't know what method it is or who it came from. They just vaguely feel that this dense bone arm is somewhat familiar, as if they have seen it somewhere before. Of course, the bone arm that they have seen before is obviously not there now. So powerful. Only the people in the Beishui Empire who were familiar with Long Yu suddenly realized that this giant bone arm was not just Long Yu's innate supernatural power, the Hand of 9 Netherness? Is Long Yu back? Yu Hanqin's face was full of joy, and her probing powers immediately spread out to the surroundings. She wanted to search for Long Yu's traces. She was almost sure that this bone arm definitely belonged to Long Yu's means, although she didn't know why Long Yu had such a thing. Terrifying strength, but according to Long Yu's martial arts talent, it's not an accident that he has disappeared for such a long time, no matter what level he has been promoted to. Long Yu? Those people from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms looked at each other in blank dismay. How could it be this kid, this guy? Hasn't it been a long time? And even if this kid appeared again, how could he become so terrifying? With one move, 4 1-star emperors were instantly killed. The power of this bone arm is simply terrifying. Following the huge bone-like arm protruding from the void, it crushed the 4 1-star emperors at once, and everyone in the audience fell into shock. The martial cultivators of the Beishui Empire camp were all a little surprised. Although most of them didn't know who it was obvious that the bone arm was targeting people from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms. Could it be someone from the Alliance of 5 Emperors? The entire Xuanhuan world can have such terrifying power. I am afraid that only the masters of the Alliance of 5 Emperors. Many people think so. Only those people who have a good relationship with Long Yu can see that this bone arm is one of Long Yu's innate magical powers, the Hand of Joyo. However, the power of this 9 nether hand is much stronger than the 9 nether hand they have seen before. It is hundreds of times stronger. The 4 1-star emperors were killed in an instant, and the movements of the remaining 5 people also stopped. They all looked nervous and scanned their surroundings in horror. Finally, they saw a figure they seemed to have seen before slowly stepping out from the void in front of them, and the huge white bone arm in the space was approaching the figure, obviously caught by the figure. Controlled. Long Yu. It's really Long Yu. When that figure appeared, the faces of those people from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms changed drastically, especially Zhang Jing, Shueiyue Qingxia, Yuan Qingtian, and the 4 2-star emperors from Taiwaiyuan. Their eyes widened, a little unbelievable. They are 2-star emperors, with the highest level of martial arts in the field, and they can most clearly feel the infinite destructive power contained in the skeletal arm. Not to mention the 4 1-star emperors, even if they were attacked by the skeletal arm, they would be instantly killed without any suspense. Long Yu, that genius young man of the past, who has not seen him for such a long time, actually possesses such terrifying strength. A mere Long Yu, pretending to be a ghost, even if he was number 1 in the Imperial realm back then, what can he do now? Yuan Qingtian, a burly and strong man from the Mad Immortal Empire, snorted coldly after being astonished. The method of your bone arm is your innate supernatural power. Relying on the convenience of a sneak attack, fighting head-on may not have such a crushing power. I want to see if you can still launch the thunderous strike just now. The strong man Yuan Qingtian, holding a huge shield, shouted sharply. His whole body was blessed with a burst of khaki divine script light. Like a cannonball, he rushed towards the place where Long Yu was. Long Yu, be careful. Including Yu Hanqin and Yu Shaoyin, many people couldn't help exhaling. Although they saw Long Yu killing 4 one-star emperors with one move, they were still unclear about Long Yu's true strength. I don't know, so naturally I am a little worried. After all, Yuan Qingtian is one of the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms, the strongest in the Mad Immortal Empire, and has reached the level of a 2-star emperor. As for Long Yu, they could tell that the realm of martial Dao was only at the peak of emperor talent, and it would definitely not be easy to fight against Yuan Qingtian. The move just now might have been a surprise attack. After all, Long Yu has been very good at sneak attacks and assassinations since before, and this method has long been very familiar to Yu Hanqin and others. It's quite courageous. Long Yu watched Yuan Qingtian turn into a shield shell and charge towards him. He couldn't help smiling. He thought that the move of Jiuyo's hand just now could shock the situation in one fell swoop, but he didn't thinking of it. There are still guys who don't have long eyes and are overwhelmed. In that case, Long Yu opened his mouth slightly, and the 9 nether divine inscription condensed in his mouth, quickly forming a jet-black beam of light from the 9 nether dragon's breath, which was sprayed out without giving Yuan Qingtian any time to react. The speed at which Yuan Qingtian rushed towards Long Yu was already so fast that it was hard to see clearly with the naked eye, but now, Long Yu's 9 Serenity Dragon's breath light pillar was even faster, making it impossible for Yuan Qingtian to dodge in time. Relying on his ancient warrior shield, Yuan Qingtian wanted to try head-to-head with Long Yu, but he felt the almost invincible power contained in Long Yu's mouthful of 9 nether dragon breath, and suddenly turned pale with shock. Boom! The jet-black beam of light from the 9 nether dragon's breath instantly enveloped Yuan Qingtian and his shields of ancient warriors. The destructive force was enough to completely wipe out Yuan Qingtian. Facing Long Yu's most destructive innate supernatural power, 9 nether dragon's breath, Yuan Qingtian had no ability to resist at all, and was absolutely crushed. At the critical moment, Yuan Qingtian made the most correct reaction. He pushed and enlarged the shield in his hand, directly resisting the 9 nether dragon's breath for a moment. This moment alone gave Yuan Qingtian time to escape. Without any hesitation, he broke through the space instantly, relying on a space jade warrior on his waist, teleported to a place thousands of miles away, and disappeared from the original place up. Yuan Qingtian's successful escape made the remaining people from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms heave a sigh of relief. Although Long Yu showed their incomparable strength, fortunately they still had a chance to escape, which gave them a way out, so they were no longer so desperate. However, something that made them desperate happened immediately. Want to run? Long Yu narrowed his eyes. He easily felt the place where Yuan Qingtian's teleportation appeared, and when he raised his hand, the power of the endless world condensed from his hand and blessed him, making his whole body strength skyrocket again. Hand of 9 Serenities. Catch it back for me. Long Yu constructed a special space passage, and then cast the hand of Jiuyo. The skeletal arm passed through the special space passage, and directly pinched Yuan Qingtian, who had teleported thousands of miles away. Then, Long Yu urged Jiuyo's hand to capture Yuan Qingtian directly. In the 9 nether realm, the current Long Yu is equivalent to a god, not to mention a mere 2-star emperor. Even the existence of the ruler of the secret realm, or even the existence of the great master, it is difficult to compete with the Long Yu in the 9 nether realm. Die. With a faint sound from Long Yu, the bone arm exerted force, and the 9 nether divine art instantly eroded Yuan Qingtian's entire strong man, and was completely annihilated into invisible dust between heaven and earth. The field became silent, and when Long Yu reappeared and showed his absolute crushing strength, the battle was over, and it ended like a farce. In front of Long Yu, with such terrifying strength, what can the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms add up to? A 2-star emperor, even if he fled thousands of miles away, was captured by Long Yu and crushed to death. Under such circumstances, how can the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms compete with Long Yu? Long Yu, what realm are you in now? The Taisheng emperor from the Taiwu Empire, the old man Taiwu Yuan, was also taken aback. At this time with a gloomy face, he asked Long Yu. Anyway, it is impossible to fight Long Yu, since it is impossible to escape, like Yuan Qingtian. Taiwu Yuan must try other methods to deal with Long Yu. It is of course impossible for him to let Taiwu Yuan die like this. After all, he is the emperor of Taiwu in the Taiwu Empire, with great power and enjoys an extremely good life, probably second only to the 5 emperors. Therefore, Taiwu Yuan wanted to talk to Long Yu, to find out something, to talk about relationships, and to try to beg for mercy. It's a pity that Long Yu is a very vengeful person. Long Yu glanced at Taiwu Yuan, and thought of the scene when he saw Taiwu Yuan for the first time. It was before the beginning of the fantasy world of 5 emperors. Taiwu Yuan came to recruit him, but he refused, and then Taiwu Yuan it was a little threatening to him. Then after the 5 emperors' illusory realm, someone hired Shadow Pavilion assassins to assassinate Long Yu, but Long Yu survived because he brought Emperor Tianxiang with him. Long Yu is still very curious about who was hiring the people from the killer organization to assassinate him at that time. Emperor Tianxiang didn't have enough ability to deduce it at that time, but now, if Long Yu conducts deduction, he will definitely be able to find this problem easily. The answer is up. The power of deduction, the power of the world, blessing. The corners of Long Yu's mouth curled up slightly, and the power of deduction immediately started. The power of infinite deduction condensed on the head of the old man Taiwu Yuan, and a scene from long ago emerged from above his head. It was the scene where the old man was having a conversation with the owner of the Shadow Pavilion. Not only did it appear, but it was also very clear. This is the power of tyrannical deduction possessed by Long Yu under the blessing of the power of the world. Sure enough, it was you who hired the Shadow Pavilion killer organization to take my life. It's a pity, my life is terrible. Long Yu laughed. If it was the killer organization hired by Taiwu Yuan, it would be normal if Emperor Tianxiang couldn't deduce it, because Taiwu Yuan was at the level of a 2-star emperor, while Emperor Tianxiang was only at the peak of the emperor realm. Not yet, naturally it is impossible to deduce something related to Taiwu Yuan. As soon as that scene appeared back then, Taiwu Yuan's face immediately turned black. He originally wanted to have a friendship with Long Yu and try to save his life, but he didn't expect that even such a thing would be picked up by Long Yu now out. In this way, how could Long Yu spare his life? In that case, die. Long Yu saw clearly the deduced situation. At that time, Taiwu Yuan hired the Shadow Pavilion killer organization to kill him. In this case, he didn't have any worries. What's more, the other party also led a team to slaughter the entire Northern Snow Emperor capital. Such behavior, Long Yu couldn't find any reason not to kill the opponent. 9 Nether Hunters, I leave it to you. Long Yu directly summoned a 9 Serenity Hunter, and a black figure holding 2 scimitars appeared beside him, then flashed away instantly, and appeared beside Taiwu Yuan. Originally, Taiwu Yuan was already very vigilant about Long Yu's attack, but the speed of the 9 Nether Hunters was too fast, and he cut off with a heart knife as soon as he made a move, which instantly plunged Taiwu Yuan into an illusion. Then, with a swipe of the real knife, he directly beheaded Taiwu Yuan completely without encountering any resistance. According to Long Yu's current state of martial arts, even if he doesn't use the power of the 9 Nether Realm world power, he can single-handedly fight against the 2-star Emperor Taiwu Yuan, and finally kill him, not to mention that now he is too lazy to say more. Directly using the power of the world, he appeared on the stage with an absolutely crushing attitude. Tai Huiyuan was crushed and beheaded by Long Yu with absolute strength, and there were still two two-star emperors left in the field, the beautiful woman Xueyue Qingxia from the Xueyue Sword sect, and the supreme sect Zhongjing from the Nine Suns sect. Both of them are the strongest in their respective sects, but now, after seeing Tai Huiyuan and Yuan Qingtian being crushed and beheaded by Long Yu with absolute strength, their faces changed greatly, and they no longer had the slightest idea of dealing with the Beishui Empire, not to mention confronting Long Yu. Long Yu, I was wrong, please forgive me. In the future, on behalf of the entire Xueyue Sword sect, I will no longer offend your Beishui Empire, and I will provide half of the existing training resources of the entire Xueyue Sword sect as compensation for this time. Xueyue Qingxia looked at Long Yu with a pitiful look, begging for mercy, directly. Because from the fate of Yuan Qingtian and Tai Huiyuan, how could she still not understand that the gap between herself and Long Yu is very huge now, although she doesn't know why Long Yu, who is at the peak of Emperor Talent Realm, has such powerful power, but he had to bow his head to Long Yu. Long Yu, I am the same, I am willing to give 60% of the cultivation resources of the entire Nine Suns sect to you. Zhongjing also nodded quickly and said, he was also terribly afraid of death, he didn't want to follow in the footsteps of Tai Huiyuan and Yuan Qingtian, bowed his head at this time, face or something is not important, the important thing is to save his life. Long Yu narrowed his eyes slightly, and thought for a while. If he wants to kill these two people, he can kill them at any time. To Long Yu now, as long as the other party is still within the scope of the Nine Serenity Realm, they are only equivalent to 2 ants to Long Yu. Therefore, it doesn't make any difference to Long Yu whether these two people are killed or not. As for Tai Huiyuan and Yuan Qingtian, they must be killed. First, Tai Huiyuan once hired an assassin organization to kill Long Yu. The old man must not let it go, and secondly, Yuan Qingtian took the initiative to attack and test Long Yu just now, and it happened that Long Yu could use Yuan Qingtian to frighten everyone present. As for Xueyue Qingxia and Zhongjing, there was no need to kill them. Keeping these two together may pose some hidden threats to the martial cultivators of Beishui Empire in the future, but it doesn't matter. The Jiuyo ladder will be built soon, and Beishui Empire will naturally benefit the most. The overall strength will increase. It will be further improved, and even the powerhouses at the emperor level will continue to emerge. Long Yu thought in his heart, if Xueyue Qingxia and Zhongjing are kept, if they don't have any crooked thoughts, they can be regarded as the power within the Jiuyo realm. Even if they have some bad thoughts, it can only be regarded as the experience of everyone in Beishui Empire. With the completion of the Jiuyo ladder, Long Yu believes that it can greatly improve everyone's martial arts realm and make them practice extremely fast within a year, but if there is no corresponding opponent to fight to the death, their real combat power will still not be able to keep up. Some potential threats are also good. Anyway, these threats are just ants to Long Yu, and there is no need to eradicate them all. Anyway, Long Yu would not give ordinary people a chance to leave the Nine Serenity Realm, he would only choose some strong men he trusted, and follow him to the outer space. In that case, remember to send half and 60% of your sect's cultivation resources to the Beishui Empire. Alright, you can go now. Long Yu smiled and waved his hands, telling Xueyue Qingxia and Zhongjing to leave. In such a situation, the two people were overjoyed. They never expected that Long Yu would really let them go. Originally, they thought they would die today. After all, with Long Yu's current terrifying strength, even if they were killed, they would go. It is also easy for Zhuyangzong and Shuyuezhenzong to seize the cultivation resources, and they hardly encounter any resistance. Now that Long Yu let them go, he made it clear that he didn't take them seriously. The feeling of being treated like ants made them feel very uncomfortable. After all, they used to treat others as ants, but now coming. Of course, it's one thing to feel bad, the two of them have no other choice at all, they can only take the people from their own sect as if they were pardoned, and quickly leave the Beishui Empire. As for the remaining 14 forces in the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms, they were all silent. When Long Yu didn't speak, they didn't dare to move at all. They could only wait for Long Yu to pronounce their fate. No one dared to escape. Yuan Qingtian, who was as strong as the 2-star emperor, wanted to escape, but Long Yu directly caught him back and crushed him to death. It was even more impossible for these minions to escape. People from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms, get out, you are not allowed to step into the Beishui Empire in the future. In addition, all the people from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms will have their login qualifications on the Jiuyo ladder automatically down 1 level. Long Yu waved his hand directly, telling those people to go away. After all, it would be an eyesore to stay, and he was too lazy to deal with them. All the tens of thousands of people from the 6 sects and 10 countries were amnesty, the first batch and the new batch of reinforcements, all of them turned around and ran like defeated roosters, without the slightest hesitation. They were afraid of going down. Long Yu changed his mind immediately. Everyone regards his life as a treasure, and doesn't want to lose his life inexplicably. The people from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms didn't know what Long Yu said about the 9 secluded ladders and entry qualifications, and they don't have time to think about it now. As for everyone in Beishui Empire, including Yu Hanqin, Xiang Wu, and others, they are all very curious about the Jiuyo ladder. After some explanations, Long Yu quickly told Yu Hanqin and the others about the Jiuyo ladder, and then asked Yu Hanqin and the others to go and inform all the other martial cultivators of the Beishui Empire. The martial cultivators belonging to the Beishui Empire all learned the news within a few hours. At the same time, they also learned that Long Yu wanted to abolish the alliance of 5 emperors and directly use the Jiuyo ladder to manage the entire Shenwu world. This plan of Long Yu scared everyone in Beishui Empire, even Yu Hanqin, Xiang Wu, Xu Chan and others. They never expected that Long Yu has become so powerful now, that he has become the Lord of 9 Nethers. What happened in Jiuyo realm recently? To be honest, even Long Yu himself doesn't know where the 9 Nether realm is located in the outer world, so he didn't tell others about the specific things, only that he is now the 9 Nether realm. The Lord of the 9 Nether realm can rule the entire 9 Nether realm, and will build the 9 Nether heavenly ladder to help everyone quickly improve their martial arts realm and improve their cultivation. There are a total of 100 floors in the Jiuyo ladder. In the first floor, the speed of cultivation is increased by 200 times, in the second layer, the speed of cultivation is increased by 400 times, in the third layer, the speed of cultivation is increased by 600 times, all the time at the 100th floor, the speed of cultivation will be increased by 20,000 times. Regarding the specific setting of the rules of the Jiuyo ladder, Long Yu also made it clear to Yu Hanqin and the others that anyone who wants to enter each floor of the Jiuyo ladder must have the pass token of that floor. The access token is obtained through another magic circle that Long Yu is about to create. That magic circle is similar to the 5 Emperors illusionary realm. Practitioners who enter it can have thousands of levels of parallelism as if they have entered the 5 Emperors illusory realm. Space, to speed up the comprehension and practice of martial arts. Since Long Yu wants to flatten the entire Holy Pagoda, it is naturally impossible to keep the 5 Emperors illusory realm, but now that he is the Lord of 9 Netherworlds, he can completely build a higher-end existence with the same function as the 5 Emperors illusory realm. He called this magic circle Parallel Barrier. The entire parallel barrier is also divided into 100 layers. Every time you pass through a layer, you can get a pass token for the Jiuyo ladder. The most important thing is that the parallel barrier will not set any access restrictions, that is to say, as long as the martial arts in the entire Shenwu world want to step into the parallel barrier, they can enter, and it is no longer like the 5 Emperors illusory world. That way, it's only opened once a month, and only a few people can get in. In this way, Long Yu's move to abolish the alliance of 5 emperors will surely gain the support of martial arts from the entire Shenwu world, because it will be replaced by a system that is beneficial to the entire Xuanhu world, so that everyone can improve martial arts at a faster speed realm and martial skill level. The 9 nether heavenly ladders were set up on top of the original holy city of the 5 emperors, to replace the holy tower. As for the parallel barrier, 100 of them were set up in the entire Xuanhu world, so that people in the entire Xuanhu world can have the opportunity enter it to practice, and get the access token of the 9 Serenities ladder. Long Yu continued to explain. Long Yu, since you said that, it means that you can definitely do this, but Yu Hanqin is still a little worried about Long Yu's plan. Although you are the lord of the 9 nether realm now, the aura of heaven and earth in the entire 9 nether realm must not be infinite. If you do this, the aura of heaven and earth in the entire 9 nether realm will, how long can it last? Honestly, a year. Long Yu's face became a little serious. Don't reveal this news for now. The entire 9 nether realm is actually very dangerous now. Xuanhu world only has the last year left. After 1 year, the Death Star swirls the spirit-destroying power will come here and kill all the creatures here. You are the lord of the netherworld, can't you prevent those spiritual destructive forces from spreading? Man Xian was simple-minded and asked carelessly. I really can't, because that part of the spirit-destroying power has already left the 9 nether realm due to the turbulent space flow, and is no longer a part of the 9 nether realm, and is out of my control. Long Yu said rather puzzled. So that's it, with the existence of the parallel barrier and the 9 serenity ladder, the martial arts realm of all of us will definitely improve greatly in this year's time. Xiangwu thought for a while and said, 1 year later, I hope we can all grow up to the point where we can go to the outer space with Brother Long. That's right, everyone can work harder. Long Yu smiled and nodded. Since time was still relatively tight, Long Yu did not stay in Beishui Empire for too long, but met with everyone, explained the situation, and went directly to the center of Xuanhu world, the holy city of 5 emperors. After arriving at the holy city of the 5 emperors, Long Yu realized why the 5 emperors alliance did not show up for such a big event in the Beishui Empire. It turned out that there was a very important meeting going on in the holy city of the 5 emperors. This meeting was attended by the 5 emperors and some important figures from the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms. It was mainly initiated by the people from the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms. Long Yu knew that this was all because of the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms using this to confuse the public and divert the attention of the 5 emperors, so that the 5 emperors had no time to take care of the situation of the Beishui Empire. And when the 5 emperors reacted, the battle situation on the Beishui Empire's side was a foregone conclusion, and it was impossible for the 5 emperors to reverse the situation there. At that time, it is impossible for the 5 emperors alliance to do anything to the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms, otherwise, if there is a war, it will not be of any benefit to the 5 emperors alliance itself. In the talks between the 5 emperors and the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms, the things discussed in it were, of course, random nonsense from the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms. Most of them were nonsense and nothing important. In the meeting hall of the Holy Pagoda, 12 cabinet elders from the 5 emperors and the 5 emperors alliance, plus 2 one-star emperor representatives from each force of the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms, were discussing the matter of cleaning up the lairs of alien beasts. The one-star emperors belonging to the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms here are almost half of the strength of the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms, and the other half have all gone to the Beishui Empire. They want to control the entire Beishui Empire and obtain the secret of the recent rise of the Beishui Empire. Just when they were having a lively discussion, Long Yu's figure in black suddenly appeared in the meeting hall of the Holy Pagoda. The appearance of Long Yu immediately made the entire conference hall completely quiet. All the people present were at least one-star emperors, none of them were weak, and there was a person in the conference hall, how could they not notice? Even before Long Yu appeared, they had already realized something was wrong just when the divine script of space was fluctuating, but they couldn't stop Long Yu from coming at all. In fact, if Long Yu wanted to hide his figure, it would be impossible for these people to find him, but there is no need for him to hide his figure now. In the world of Shenwu, he is already the absolute ruler. His small world is gone, but he lacks the comprehension of the power of creation and cannot fully grasp it. He can only change it, but cannot create anything. Long Yu's sudden appearance shocked all 30 people present. Long Yu, why did you appear here? The first to react was, of course, the 5 emperors with the highest level of martial arts. Among them, Emperor Lei and Emperor Yan had a good relationship with Long Yu, and they asked questions first, with a rather puzzled tone. The Holy Tower is the most heavily guarded place in the entire Shenwu world. How could Long Yu suddenly appear in the meeting hall of the Holy Tower? Moreover, even the 5 emperors didn't have any chance to react. Long Yu had already entered. All the people present did not have this ability, not even the 5 emperors. Cultivation at the peak of the imperial realm. It turned out to be Long Yu. All the people present frowned and discussed, quite puzzled by Long Yu's sudden appearance. I came here to abolish the 5 emperors' alliance, destroy the Holy Tower, and then build my own system. Facing the crowd, Long Yu said with a blank expression on his face, now, I don't want to kill people, so I would like to ask the 5 emperors to issue an order to let everyone in the Holy Tower leave the Holy Tower. The alliance of 5 emperors is not an enemy to Long Yu, so Long Yu doesn't want to hurt innocent people. In fact, if he wants to do whatever he wants, the entire Holy Tower has been completely destroyed now, and it is even impossible to leave any traces. And Long Yu's words directly caused an uproar in the meeting hall. Long Yu, what's wrong with you? Lei Di and Yan Di were a little puzzled, not to mention whether Long Yu had the power to abolish the 5 emperors' alliance and destroy the Holy Pagoda. Even if he had, wouldn't he be afraid that people from beyond the sky would take revenge on him? By the way, the recent 9 Nether realm doesn't seem to be very peaceful. Could it be that some major change happened? Lei Di and Yan Di suddenly thought of something, and then looked at each other, and they both saw the doubt and worry in each other's eyes. Obviously, they knew that Long Yu couldn't come to make trouble for no reason. The only possibility was that Long Yu seriously to abolish the alliance of 5 emperors, destroy the Holy Tower, and create his own system. In this way, could it be said that the entire Jiuyou realm, this small world, has changed hands? The 5 emperors thought of this possibility almost at the same time. After all, they are the 5 emperors, and they know the most about the truth of the 9 Serenity realm, so they are better able to guess the truth. In contrast, the elders of the cabinet of the 5 emperors alliance and those 1-star emperors from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms present are completely different. It is impossible to tolerate Long Yu's words. It's ridiculous. Abolish the 5 emperors alliance and destroy the Holy Tower. Who do you think you are? A cabinet elder of the alliance of 5 emperors said with a cold snort, looking at Long Yu with no politeness in his eyes. Long Yu, if you have something to say, talk about it. What's going on? Among the cabinet elders, there are some who are close friends with Long Yu, such as Emperor Tianxiang, who has recently stepped into the level of a 1-star emperor, and the strong man Zhu Tian, the master of the spirit array, Su Chen, and Tan Shouya. Zhu Tian, Su Chen, and Tan Shouya, the 3 of them plan to kill the Zhan Emperor together with Long Yu, so they are relatively close to Long Yu. And Tianxiang Emperor has always maintained a good relationship with Long Yu, and also protects the Emperor. Otherwise, Long Yu would have been killed by the Shadow Pavilion killer organization hired by Tai Weiyuan. For these 4 people, Long Yu wanted to explain something, but it was a pity that others did not give him this opportunity. Without waiting for Long Yu's answer, a supreme elder from 9 Sun sect beside him, possessing the realm of a 1-star emperor in martial arts, jumped up directly, and unleashed the terrifying power of the Emperor's Dao supernatural power towards Long Yu. The infinite purple thunder light condensed into a thunder sword energy, and rushed towards Long Yu. The old man wanted to use actions to end this farce. Although he didn't know how Long Yu was able to enter here, and was talking nonsense, but when he saw Long Yu's cultivation at the peak of Emperor realm, he immediately launched an attack without any hesitation. This person's attack really caught people off guard. The 5 emperors, Emperor Tianxiang and others present at the scene never expected that someone would suddenly violently attack, and they were shocked before they could stop it. Long Yu, be careful. A few sporadic voices shouted out, among them, Lei Di, Yan Di, Tian Xiang Di, Su Chen, Zhu Tian and others stood out. However, Long Yu didn't have any fear in the face of the opponent's offensive. He raised his hand at will, and the endless level warrior, the Dragon's Blood Holy Map was instantly swayed. Dragon Blood Sky Shield Map. Long Yu let out a soft shout, and a blood-red sky shield floated out from the Dragon Blood Sacred Picture, and appeared directly in front of Long Yu, completely blocking the purple thunder light sword energy. Stinky boy, court death. The one-star Emperor Old Man from 9 Suns sect snorted coldly when he saw this. He didn't think that Long Yu could resist his imperial power, which was his strongest skill. To prevent accidents, he directly unleashed the strongest means. The old man was full of confidence in his own purple lightning sword energy, but soon, the facts destroyed his confidence. In front of the Dragon Blood Sky Shield Picture, the purple thunder light sword energy was directly resisted, easily, and the blood-red shield was not hurt by the purple thunder light sword energy at all, so the purple thunder light sword energy was blocked. Completely annihilated. What? The old man showed a look of shock, and immediately knew it was not good, but now it was too late to react. Hand of 9 Serenities. As soon as Long Yu raised his hand, killing intent flashed in his eyes, and with the blessing of the power of the world, a bony arm burst out in the void of the meeting hall, and grabbed the old man with lightning speed. Then, crush it. Even if it is a 1-star emperor, with Long Yu's current methods, he can't resist at all, and he was directly killed by one blow. The reason why Long Yu did this was of course to establish prestige. Although he is now the Lord of the 9 Nethers, the entire 9 Nethers realm is under his control, but not many people know this, so if he wants to abolish the 5 Emperors Alliance and destroy the Holy Pagoda, Long Yu must use some means to deter other talents. 1-star Emperor, kill with one move. Moreover, the bone arm that appeared from the void still stayed in the meeting hall, and after crushing the old man, it returned behind Long Yu, exuding an incomparably stern aura. 6 schools and 10 kingdoms, everyone may wish to listen to me to say a few more words. Long Yu glanced at everyone in the field who was completely shocked, and then said, 6 sects and 10 kingdoms, you gather people and go to the Beishui Empire together, wanting to destroy the Beishui Empire and kill the people of the Beishui Empire. I'm afraid you don't know that those who attacked the Northern Snow Empire have already suffered huge losses and returned without success, right? As soon as these words came out, the faces of the people from the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms suddenly changed drastically. All of them are well aware of the importance of this operation. If they succeed, they will get the secret of the North Snow Empire's rapid development during this period of time, thereby enhancing their overall power. But if it fails, the 5 Emperors Alliance will never miss the opportunity to beat the dog in the water. Compared with the 5 Emperors Alliance, the 6 sects and 10 countries are sometimes quite troublesome. Now, Long Yu told them that their attack on Beishui Empire had failed, which was undoubtedly a huge blow to them. If Long Yu said that as soon as he appeared, I'm afraid these people would not believe it, but Long Yu said these words after killing a 9-yang sect 1-star Emperor Taishang Elder. In this way, the credibility of these words has directly reached 90%. People from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms present would rather believe in what they have than in what they don't have. As for the members of the alliance of 5 emperors, they all looked at each other in blank dismay. Did the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms unite to attack the Beishui Empire? These 6 sects and 10 kingdoms are truly daring. 6 sects and 10 kingdoms, did they really do such a thing? Lady's face became serious, and he looked at the people from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms in the field. No wonder Long Yu became so angry, and they all said that they would abolish the Five Emperors alliance. Now it seems that the people from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms completely defeated Long Yu. Annoyed. Now, the 5 emperors and the others still don't know what has changed about Long Yu, they only know that Long Yu has the strength to kill anyone in the field. Everyone knew that Long Yu was the #1 martial artist in the strongest imperial realm 2 years ago, and now that Long Yu had stepped into the peak of the imperial realm, it was normal for him to be able to kill 1-star emperors and 2-star emperors. Both Lei Di and Yan Di thought that Long Yu was joking when he said that he wanted to abolish the 5 emperors alliance, but they soon realized that they were wrong. Crazy Immortal Empire, Yuan Qingtian is dead, Taiwu Empire, Taiwaiyuan is dead. Shueiyue Qingsha of Shueiyue Sword Sect, Zhongjing of Nine Suns Sect, I saved their lives and told them to come back. Long Yu continued to speak, but these words caused the expressions of the 2 1-star emperors present from Quanxian Empire and Taiwu Empire to change, and they turned red quickly, but they didn't dare to say anything more. If what Long Yu said is true, it means that the current Long Yu definitely has the strength to kill 2-star emperors. It is impossible for them to deal with these 1-star emperors present, not to mention, they are attacking now. The news of Beishui Empire has been known by the Alliance of 5 Emperors, and the elders of the cabinet of the Alliance of 5 Emperors present, as well as the 5 Emperors themselves, will definitely attack their 6 sects and 10 kingdoms. Doing it now is definitely not a wise choice. However, some people just couldn't hold back, for example, a young 1-star Emperor Wuxiu of the Taiwu Empire, whose appearance looked a bit like Taiwaiyuan's, so he should be a descendant of Taiwaiyuan. After hearing what Long Yu said, this person directly turned into a stream of light, and rushed towards Long Yu at an extremely fast speed. A stone talisman appeared in this person's hand, and when the stone talisman was activated, a tyrannical earth element divine power emerged from it. Ancient Stone Sky Town. The man let out a stern voice, and the stone talisman instantly suppressed Long Yu, with a burst of extremely powerful suppressing force, wanting to directly shock Long Yu to death under the stone talisman soldiers. What kind of stone talisman is this? It turns out to be a middle-rank warrior of the ancient rank. I'm afraid it was obtained from some ruins. It's a pity that you are facing me, Long Yu. Not to mention the warrior of the ancient rank, even the warrior of the endless rank. How can it be? Long Yu sneered, the people in front of him might be Tai Wu Yuan's heirs, if so, then don't blame his subordinates for being ruthless, since they are enemies, and the other party still rushes forward, then they should cut the grass and root out. Shenzhen, Zhou Yuan. As soon as Long Yu raised his hand, 9 pitch-black cracks appeared directly from the void, and then spread towards his body, just in time to surround the young man from the Taiwu Empire who attacked and killed him. In Gashishan Town, this young man and the ancient middle-grade stone talisman soldiers have matched the means comprehended at the Shinha level. The suppressing power is extremely tyrannical, but when they encounter one of the dark cracks, they are directly destroyed by this crack. That stone talisman warrior was completely cut into 2 halves. Then, the remaining black cracks created by the 8 paths and 9 abyss divine formation directly swallowed the young man himself. In just the blink of an eye, the young man's entire body was completely eroded, and he disappeared from the field without a trace. Both body and spirit are destroyed. If anyone else wants to do it, I don't mind killing a few more. A murderous look flashed in Long Yu's eyes, sweeping across the audience. This glance finally made the people of the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms quiet down, and they didn't dare to say a word, let alone move. Although Long Yu was targeting people from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms, at a glance, even the cabinet elders of the 5 Emperors Alliance who had just scolded Long Yu were all silent and did not dare to say a word. In the Alliance of 5 Emperors, the elders of the cabinet cast their eyes on the 5 Emperors one after another, hoping to let the 5 Emperors calm down the scene. 5 Emperors, you don't need to say anything more. To be honest, the Nine Nether Realm is no longer under the control of the Tianwai Lushan clan, and I, Long Yu, now hold the world imprint of the Nine Nether Realm and become the master of the Nine Nether Realm. It was only then that Long Yu finally spoke out about his situation, and as soon as the sentence came out, everyone in the field was shocked. The people present are all existences who have stepped into the level of emperors. Of course, they all know the existence of the Lushan clan outside Tianwai. Now, according to Long Yu, the Nine Nether Realm has escaped the control of the Lushan clan. Doesn't this mean that the entire Shenwu world finally completely free? Of course, getting rid of Lu Shan's control, but falling into Long Yu's control, this is really not good news for the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms, it can even be said to be desperate news. Say it sooner. An elder from the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms muttered to himself, a little displeased with Long Yu's actions. After all, if Long Yu had said so earlier, how could someone rush up to attack Long Yu? The 2 one-star emperors of the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms just now died in vain. Long Yu glanced at this person indifferently, but did not say anything more to him, but continued to say to the 5 emperors, senior 5 emperors, from now on, the Jiuyo realm will be wandering in the great world beyond heaven. I will leave the Shenwu world. Tianwai protects the Nine Nether Realm. As for the Nine Nether Realm and the Shenwu world, 5 people are still responsible. Of course, the 5 emperors' alliance will be abolished, and the Holy Tower cannot exist. The reason for the abolition of the alliance of 5 emperors is simple. Long Yu doesn't want anything related to the Lu Shan clan to remain in the entire Shenwu world. When he has the ability, of course he will abolish the forces left by the enemy. As for the destruction of the Holy Tower, there is also a reason. In the Holy Tower, there is a teleportation array leading to the core of the Shenwu world and the Jiuyo Xian Palace. Boundary Core and 9 Nether Profound Palace might add to the chaos for Long Yu. In particular, the entire 9 Nether Realm is fairly stable now, and he doesn't want to leave any unstable factors behind. If what you said, Long Yu, is true, then it's okay to do what you say. However, if the 5 Emperors' alliance is abolished, what kind of system do you want to establish? The head of the 5 emperors, the Sage Emperor, stood up wearing a veil, his eyes were shining brightly, and came to Long Yu. A burst of fragrance wafted into his nostrils, and then asked Long Yu, besides, why did you destroy the Holy Pagoda? In the Holy Tower, there are 5 emperors' fantasy realms, and many star spirit circles, which are very important training methods for us. In terms of cultivation, don't worry, everyone. I have a plan long ago. Before I implement this plan, the Holy Tower must be destroyed. Senior Saint Emperor, can you believe me? Long Yu asked the Holy Emperor with a smile. The Holy Emperor's eyes were bright, he stared at Long Yu, and chuckled after a while, then do as you say, but I can't do things like destroying the Holy Tower, little girl. It's okay, just leave it to me. Long Yu waved his hand and said. Since the Sage Emperor agreed, other people present would naturally not have any objections, but the Devil Emperor smiled heartily. I never thought that little brother Long Yu would achieve today's achievements, it is really gratifying. However, the sky is more dangerous and cruel. In this world, little brother Long Yu is wandering outside, so you have to be more careful. That's right, since you are the master of the 9 Nether Realm, if you fall from the sky, our entire Shenwu world will be wiped out. Lady also said with a smile. For the 5 emperors, they had long been mentally prepared for the change in the 9 Serenity Realm, so now that Long Yu said that he had shown an extremely strong and unbelievable strength, they accepted it relatively quickly. But at this moment, the people from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms and the cabinet elders of the 5 emperors' alliance were all stunned on the spot, not even knowing what to say. Long Yu actually became the Lord of 9 Netherworld? What this represents is self-evident. The entire Shenwu world is equivalent to Long Yu's small world. In this way, no matter how strong an existence is, as long as it is in the 9 Nether Realm, it is impossible to face Long Yu's opponent. No wonder, Long Yu always kills a 1-star emperor with one move. Presumably the current Long Yu, even when facing a 7-star emperor, can kill him with one move. Although these people have not reached the realm of martial arts, they still have some guesses about the level of the 7-star emperor, and they can probably figure it out. Long Yu's current strength in the world of Xuanhuan is far beyond that of the 7-star emperor, and even reached the level of dominating the secret realm. Such a powerful Long Yu wants to rule the entire Xuanhuan world, and the others have nothing to say. How about it, what do you think? Long Yu smiled and looked around. Whether you have any objections or not, the alliance of the 5 emperors will definitely be abolished, and the Holy Tower will definitely be destroyed by me. Believe me, after the alliance of the 5 emperors is abolished, there is only one thing for everyone present. There are benefits, but no disadvantages. Long Yu, what are you selling? Why don't you just talk about it now? Emperor Yan was very itchy, and couldn't help asking. This Emperor Yan had a fiery personality, so he couldn't bear Long Yu's psychological teasing at all. It's very simple. I will build a Joyo heavenly ladder above the holy city of the 5 emperors, which is the original site of the Holy Tower. The Joyo heavenly ladder will be the holy place for martial arts shared by the entire world of martial arts in the future. Long Yu didn't hide anything, and directly told about the Joyo ladder. Anyway, soon, this matter will spread throughout the world of Xuanhuan, and it is no big deal to tell everyone present now. After explaining the matter of the 9 Serenity Ladder and the Parallel Barrier, Long Yu glanced at the martial arts cultivators of the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms, and said indifferently, because the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms joined forces to attack the Beishui Empire, as long as it is the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms, people from the 10 kingdoms, when they step into the 9 Nether Ladder, will be automatically downgraded to 1 level. For example, the original martial arts practitioners from the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms have passed the 7th floor of the Parallel Barrier and obtained access to the 7th floor of the 9 Serenity Ladder token, then he can still only step on the 6th floor of the Joyo Ladder, and so on. As soon as these words came out, the faces of the martial arts cultivators from the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms present immediately turned pale. That is to say, no matter what the martial arts talent of the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms is, it will eventually be twice as slow as other martial arts with the same talent. After explaining the situation to the 5 emperors, the 5 emperors issued an order to let everyone in the Holy Tower leave the Holy Tower. If he didn't do this, Long Yu could directly destroy the Holy Tower, but the talented martial artists in the Holy Tower would surely die along with it. If Long Yu wanted to manage the entire Xuanhuan world, he still needed some talents. After everyone left the Holy Tower, Long Yu realized that there were so many talented martial artists in the entire Holy Tower, many of whom had been secretly cultivating in the Star Spirit Circle in the Holy Tower for many years. Xiao, he had to come out this time. Most of the geniuses in the entire Xuanhuan world gathered here. Hundreds of thousands of people came out of the Holy Tower. They didn't know what it was at the beginning, but because of the strict requirements of the 5 emperors, they forced out from the closed state. After they came out, they were naturally very dissatisfied. After all, some of them might be able to break through when their martial arts cultivation reached a critical point, but now they were abruptly interrupted, so they were naturally upset. But soon, from the rumors, everyone knew about the existence of Long Yu, and after knowing about Long Yu, he had become the Lord of the 9 Nether Realms, and was about to abolish the 5 Emperors' alliance, destroy the Holy Tower, and build a new holy place for cultivation, the 9 Serenities Ladder. Many people are amazed by the effect of the Joyo Ladder, but they are also a little skeptical. Can this Joyo Ladder really have the effect mentioned in the rumors, increasing the speed of martial arts by at least 200 times? The 5 Emperors' alliance was abolished and the Holy Tower was destroyed. The news spread like crazy in the 5 Emperors' holy city. Tens of millions of people in the entire 5 Emperors' holy city raised their heads and looked in the direction of the Holy Tower. Holy Pagoda, can someone really destroy it? Everyone in the world of Shenwu has lived under the rule of the Five Emperors Alliance from birth to the present. Now someone tells them that the Five Emperors Alliance has been abolished, and they all froze on the spot. When everyone heard the news, their first reaction was, "Are you kidding?" But soon, the facts told them that this was not a joke, because the hundreds of thousands of people in the entire Holy Tower were all driven out and went outside the Holy Tower. Near the Holy Pagoda, Long Yu was the only figure left in a short time, alone. Countless people stared at Long Yu flying near the Holy Pagoda with extremely solemn expressions, because what Long Yu was about to do was to destroy their worldview for the rest of their lives. The Holy Tower was created by mysterious forces, and it has stood in the world of Shenwu for tens of thousands of years without falling down. Does this Long Yu really have the ability to destroy the Holy Tower? In my opinion, even if he can really destroy the Holy Tower, it won't happen overnight. After all, the Holy Tower has been reinforced by divine crystals, and its construction strength is extremely high. Mark of. I also think, but if the 9 Serenity Staircase is really built, I'm really looking forward to it. I haven't had the opportunity to enter the Five Emperors Illusory Realm before. Now, this Long Yu actually said that he will build 100 parallel barriers, similar to in the fantasy realm of the Five Emperors. Yes, I am also looking forward to the parallel barrier, and I want to know how many floors I can break through in the parallel barrier. If I can break through to the 50th floor, I can get the qualification to step into the 50th floor of the Joyo ladder. The speed of cultivation has increased by a full 10,000 times. Countless people were discussing about the parallel barrier and the 9 nether ladders. While doubting them, they also had expectations, and they all hoped that what Long Yu said was true. In fact, they are so obedient now, not because of Long Yu, but because of the Five Emperors. Only after the Five Emperors said so did they believe it. If it was Long Yu himself who said it, these people probably wouldn't believe it until the Holy Pagoda was actually destroyed and the Joyo Heavenly Ladder was built. Long Yu Fei was near the Holy Tower, feeling that there were martial arts flying out of the Holy Tower. After about 3 hours, there was no one in the whole Holy Tower. Of course he heard people around talking about it, saying that it would take him a long time to destroy the Holy Tower, which made the corners of Long Yu's lips curl up slightly. It only takes a moment to destroy the Holy Tower. Long Yu raised his hand, and thousands of times the power of the world blessed him, making him seem to be trapped in a vortex of power. The power of the infinite world, the power that Long Yu can display, is almost equal to the powerhouse who dominates the secret realm, and even stronger than the general powerhouse who dominates the secret realm. 9 Nether Dragon Breath, destroy it. Long Yu spewed out the breath of the 9 Nether Dragon, condensing the endless power of the 9 Nether Divine Runes and the world power of the 9 Nether Realm, and blasted towards the Holy Tower. Under the gazes of countless people, just this attack directly destroyed the entire Holy Tower. The original Holy Tower was broken into 2 pieces and collapsed. Fallen Star. Long Yu raised his hand, and quickly condensed fallen dark stars one after another, flew towards the collapsed Holy Tower, and then exploded directly after approaching. Countless fallen dark stars exploded continuously, and the blasting power containing the power of the world directly blew the Holy Tower that was broken into 2 pieces to pieces. The successive explosions spread to the eyes of everyone else, making everyone look shocked, including the 5 emperors, who did not expect Long Yu to use such a violent method to destroy the Holy Tower. Originally, the 5 emperors thought that the dragon Yu wanted to tear down layer by layer, but he didn't expect Long Yu's methods to be so violent. It took no more than 1 stick of incense before and after, the towering tower of the Tongtian Holy Pagoda, which was originally towering into the sky, completely disappeared amidst the sound of explosions and billowing dust and smoke, leaving only a little trace of the past at the foundation. The rest of the Holy Pagoda was completely destroyed by Long Yu's explosion, leaving not even a single trace. So fast? All the people present were shocked, and even some people were absent for a while, and when they looked back, they saw that the original Tongtian Holy Pagoda had completely disappeared, and the entire center of the Holy City of Five Emperors had become extremely empty. Even the Five Emperors were shocked by Long Yu's destructive power. The Five Emperors had tried in private to launch an attack on the Holy Tower, but even the Five Emperors were unable to leave the slightest trace of damage on the Holy Tower. Now, Long Yu has easily destroyed the entire Holy Pagoda. It can be seen that the current Long Yu has indeed become the master of the Nine Nethers, possessing insurmountable power in the Nine Nethers realm. And it wasn't just that shocked everyone. Northern Snow Empire, come. Long Yu gave a soft drink, and the divine script of space blessed by a burst of world power condensed over the holy city of the Five Emperors, forming a giant space passage. In everyone's eyes, a country appeared from the space channel, which was the entire land of the Beishui Empire, and was transported from the space channel to the sky above the holy city of the Five Emperors. The whole country of Beishui Empire is larger than the Five Emperors' holy city, but because it is located in the high clouds, it does not have any bad influence on the Five Emperors' holy city. The entire Beishui Empire was teleported by Long Yu to the sky above the holy city of the Five Emperors, and it will become the closest place to the Joyo ladder. After teleporting the Beishui Empire, Long Yu began to create the Joyo ladder. Although he has no creative power and cannot create any buildings out of thin air, he can use the power of the world to mobilize the entire Shenwu world and even the entire Joyo realm. The soil and rocks inside are arbitrarily condensed into buildings. A building that is simpler than the Holy Pagoda has been built in the eyes of everyone at a speed visible to the naked eye. It is a step by step. Each step is as high as 10,000 feet. There are a total of 100 steps. Straight into the clouds, even to the edge of the Shenwu world, not far from the sea of dead energy above the Shenwu world. Above each step, there is a space channel protected by a magic circle, from which space channel, one can be transported to a place where the aura of heaven and earth is extremely abundant. While building the Nine Nether ladder, Long Yu constructed the magic circle that condenses the aura of heaven and earth in the space of the Nine Nether ladder. About an hour later, the Joyo ladder was completely built. In each floor of the Joyo ladder, there is a formation that condenses the aura of heaven and earth, and with each higher floor, the effect of that formation is doubled. The first floor at the bottom has the largest space, and can accommodate billions of people to cultivate in it at the same time. The aura of heaven and earth is 200 times stronger than that of the outside world. The second floor is 400 times larger, but the corresponding number of people that can be accommodated is less many. On the third floor, the aura of heaven and earth is 600 times stronger, and the number of people that can be accommodated is reduced again, until the 100th floor at the top, the aura of heaven and earth is 20,000 times stronger, and only 10 people can be accommodated at the same time. If there are too many people, it doesn't mean that you can't get in. It's just that the spirit energy of heaven and earth will be evenly distributed to each person, and the speed of cultivation will be correspondingly slowed down. The next step is to build a parallel barrier. Long Yu finished building the Joyo ladder, and the next step is to build 100 parallel barriers in the entire Shenwu world, as the qualification assessment place for the Joyo ladder, and at the same time, it can also let all martial arts in the Shenwu world get a faster boost. Everyone has the opportunity to step into the parallel barriers once a month. There are tens of thousands of parallel spaces in these parallel barriers. Wushou performs a martial skill in it once, which is like performing tens of thousands of times, greatly increased the speed of martial arts practice. It didn't take Long Yu too much time to build the parallel barrier. After one day, the 9 Serenity Ladder and 100 parallel barriers rose out of nowhere from the world of Shenwu. But the next thing is even more difficult, that is to choose the guardians for the Joyo ladder and each parallel enchantment. Because of this, Long Yu spared the lives of other cultivators from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms before. In the entire Shenwu world, there are too many places to protect, at least the strength of a 1-star emperor is needed to protect the parallel barrier, or the Joyo ladder on each floor. 2 1-star emperors from the 5 Emperors Alliance, together with a 1-star emperor from the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms, can guard a parallel barrier, and there is a rotation system. The guards can freely choose the time to enter the parallel barrier and the 9 kingdoms. Cultivate in the Yuetian ladder. In this way, about 50 parallel barriers can be arranged. As for the remaining 50 parallel barriers, it will be up to the 5 emperors to pick out some strong men who are at the peak of the emperor's realm and have good character. Guard and prevent others from making trouble. Everyone has to remember that once someone is showing favoritism, Long Yu, will know immediately. Then, from now on, you should not be the guardian. I will take different measures, depending on the severity of the situation. Punishment. Long Yu's series of management methods immediately made the people of the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms cry. It seems that the 1-star emperors of the 6 sects and 10 kingdoms can guard the parallel barriers, but they are all suppressed by the 1-star emperors of the 5 Emperors Alliance. In addition, the high-ranking officials of the 6 schools and 10 kingdoms have all been marked by Long Yu as guards. Those who have been set with the mark of guards will automatically drop a level when they step into the Joyo ladder. Much slower than others. There's no way around this. Who dared to take the idea of Beishui Empire? Long Yu's ability to keep them alive is already exceptionally good. It's all because managing the entire Shenwu world still requires a lot of manpower. The original members of the 5 Emperors Alliance, after the abolition of the 5 Emperors Alliance, were classified by Long Yu into the ranks of 9 Nether Guardians. From now on, in the entire world of Shenwu, there will no longer be the alliance of 5 emperors, 6 sects, and 10 kingdoms, and there will only be 9 Nether Guards, such a management organization. In the end, behind all the scenes, of course, is Long Yu. The 5 emperors are the spokespersons of Long Yu, and the 5 emperors are in charge of ordinary things. So in fact, the rulers of the Shenwu world have not changed. They are still the people of the 5 Emperors Alliance, but the Tianwai Lushan clan behind them has become Long Yu, and there are 100 more parallel enchantments in the entire Shenwu world, and the 100-story 9 Nether Heavenly Ladder. The enthusiasm for martial arts cultivation in the entire Shenwu world suddenly became high. After only 3 days of publicity, the martial arts in the entire Shenwu world already knew the news. Since the parallel barriers were built all over the Shenwu world, they were not too far away from all places. Even in the most remote places, a King Realm cultivator can see the existence of the parallel barrier after flying for 10 days and half a month. As a result, the situation of the entire Shenwu world was greatly changed, and countless people rushed towards the parallel barrier, trying to win the pass token of the Joyo ladder. As long as they get the access token of the Joyo ladder, their cultivation speed will be at least 200 times faster than before. What a terrifying change. It is almost equivalent to that they are taking great wilderness-grade pills every day. Even for the strong, it is equivalent to taking ancient-grade pills every day. The improvement of the martial arts realm and the expansion of the inner world must be soaring at an extremely fast speed. However, soon, everyone discovered that they had underestimated the difficulty of the parallel barrier too much. Before stepping into the parallel barrier, everyone felt that since Long Yu had set up so many layers, a total of 100 layers of parallel barriers, how could they be able to step into the 10th layer? But the facts have proved that many practitioners with mediocre talents and poor fighting awareness cannot even pass through the first layer of the parallel barrier, because the opponents that appear in the first layer of the parallel barrier are the 3 heads, and the intruder the Ice God Clan alien beast of the same realm. How could an ordinary martial artist be able to fight 3 Ice God Clan alien beasts of the same realm? Fortunately, Long Yu's parallel enchantment is an illusion, the same as the 5 Emperors illusion, so if you are killed by the Ice God Clan alien beast in it, although it will be very painful, it will not be fatal anyway. After killing the 3 Ice God Clan alien beasts, after their consciousness withdrew, they still had lingering fears in their hearts. Unexpectedly, even the first floor can't be passed. The difficulty of this parallel enchantment is too high, right? Actually, this is considered normal. I've expected it a long time ago. This is just the method that Long Yu came up with to weed out the talented and stupid. People with extraordinary talents will naturally get more cultivation resources. And this is just the beginning. We have a chance to break through the parallel barrier every month. In the parallel barrier, our martial arts progress is still rapid, at least 10,000 times faster than usual. Indeed, this time in the parallel barrier, although I was killed on the first floor, I gained a lot. I have 2 martial arts moves, both of which have improved to a level. If I break into the parallel barrier next month, it must be much easier. The entire Xuanhuan world is discussing this, but it is a pity that they don't know now that the time left for them in the 9 Nether realm is only 1 year, that is, 12 months. Everyone has only 12 chances to break through the parallel barrier at most, and the time for them to speed up their cultivation is not much. Of course, Long Yu would not announce the news that the world will be destroyed right now. After building the 9 Serenities ladder and the parallel barrier, he handed everything over to the 5 emperors and Beishui Empire to manage, while he went directly to the parallel barrier to prepare for the battle. Long Yu is now at the peak level of Emperor Realm, and because he has been using the power of the world all this time, he is not very familiar with his own power. He had to go through battles to become familiar with his own strength, and then he could find a chance to take one of the endless level pills, xuanhuan, and try to sprint to the realm of a 1-star emperor. In this year, if there is no accident outside the Jiuyou realm, I will continue to practice here and comprehend the Jiuyou prison steel. In this way, within a year, with the help of 5 xuanhuan pills, it is still possible to step into the secret realm of domination. Long Yu thought in his heart. His plan is very simple. Now he knows nothing about the outer world, and he doesn't know where the ruins of the Star River are. Of course, he can't just wander around, otherwise he won't know how he died. A year later, even if he couldn't step into the domination secret realm, he would have to transfer everyone in the Xuanhuan world to his inner world. In his inner world, although there is no aura of heaven and earth for them to practice, at least their lives are safe. After I stepped into the secret realm of domination, let them return to the normal life and cultivation track. At that time, no matter how well Long Yu explored the ruins of the galaxy outside the sky, he would be more prepared. At least Long Yu's combat effectiveness could reach the level of a 3 or 4-star emperor. Long Yu's training plan is also very simple. The main thing is to practice the martial skill of Duankong lore in the parallel barrier. While comprehending the martial skill, he tries to match with Duankong Holy Spring. The Duankong Holy Spring is an endless level warrior, the same level as the Dragon Blood Sacred Picture, and even the same level as the fully restored Dragon Skeleton Ancient Pagoda. It is definitely not a simple existence. Although Long Yu can now use the Duankong Holy Spring soldiers, the power he can display is less than 1/10,000th of it. Not to mention, as an endless level soldier, the Duankong Holy Spring can explode with endless power. Now the basic power that Long Yu can display is too weak. Even if it bursts out, it will not be much stronger, but if it can be matched with Duankong Holy Spring to at least the level of Apocalypse, then its power will be hard to ignore. On the other hand, Long Yu also had to be thoroughly familiar with the soldier of the Dragon Blood Sacred Picture. This Dragon Blood Sacred Picture was a soldier of the Dragon Emperor Jiuyou, and it was more in line with Long Yu's current aura, so he interacted with the Dragon Blood Sacred Picture. The speed of the fit should be faster than Duankong Xingquan. 3 months later, Long Yu finally breathed a sigh of relief when he came out of the 100th floor of the Jiuyou ladder. After 3 months of training, he took one of the Shangyuan Huandan left by the Jiuyou Dragon Emperor and absorbed another 20,000 yuan. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth doubled, and finally broke through to the level of a 1-star emperor. Among them, his first innate supernatural power, the Hand of 9 Nethers, finally stepped into the supernatural power of the Emperor, and when he used it, the aura became more intense, bringing the power of corrosion to the extreme. This is definitely one of Long Yu's strongest methods now. In addition, after 3 months of fighting against the Ice God clan alien beasts in the parallel barrier, Long Yu's actual combat ability has also been improved and tempered, and he is more comfortable with many methods. The Holy Spring of Duankong still failed to fit successfully. During this period, Long Yu also discovered some remaining problems in the Joyo realm. First, there are 108,000 floating islands all over the world of Shenwu. According to rumors, it is a large sealing formation. Now that Long Yu has become the master of the 9 Netherworld, he gradually feels the combination of those floating islands. The sealing power emitted. The second is all the alien beasts of the foreign gods still in the Shenwu world, such as the ice gods, earth gods, winged gods, fire gods, etc. All of these races have fallen silent. Perhaps it was because these alien races suddenly found that they could not get in touch with the base camp of the extraterrestrial races, so they knew that the situation had changed, and all of them were very smart to die down. Indeed, if these strange beasts continue to make trouble, Long Yu doesn't mind taking them all into his inner world and becoming nourishment to enrich his inner world. However, since they didn't move indiscriminately, then don't bother with them for the time being. Now that you've stepped into the level of a 1-star emperor, it's almost time for you to make a real move and practice your hands. Those strange beasts lurking in the world of martial arts are excellent candidates for training. Long Yu wanted to try his hand at this time. But at this moment, an unexpected thing happened, that is, the nether dragon blade left in the outer world, whose spiritual consciousness was small, suddenly sent a warning to Long Yu. In the ruins of the Milky Way, many extremely strange figures suddenly appeared. They seemed to have discovered the existence of the 9 Serenity realm, and they were flying towards the place where Long Yu was. Someone is coming from the outside world. Long Yu's heart was shaken. He knew that he could not stay in the world of Shenwu any longer, and the matter of the strange beasts could only be discussed later. Long Yu didn't dare to delay. The moment he received Xiao Su's reminder, he came out from the last floor of the Joyo ladder, and then urged the power of the world to send himself out of the Joyo realm. The next moment, Long Yu appeared in the great world outside the sky, hidden in the giant broken planet in the ruins of the galaxy, and the 9 Nether realm was absorbed by the 9 Nether imprint, and returned to Long Yu's body. The people coming are in that direction. There seem to be 17 of them in total. Their auras are rather strange. They seem to be demon cultivators. Xiao Su conveyed the news to Long Yu, then returned to Long Yu's hand, and was held by him. Long Yu's shadow eye combined with balanced control can achieve silent detection, so he uses this method now, and sure enough, he detected that not far from this broken planet, there is a group of auras like it is the existence of the demon cultivator, flying towards this side quickly. They obviously felt the breath of the 9 Nether realm here. After all, it is a small world. Compared with the silence of the entire galaxy ruins, after all, it is too conspicuous. Long Yu's face darkened, but soon his brows relaxed. Because he detected that there were a total of 17 demon cultivators in that group, except for the 2 leaders who were 3-star emperors, the remaining 15 were all at the level of 2-star emperors and 1-star emperors. Since during the battle for the 9 Serenity realm, all Long Yu saw were rulers of secret realms, even powerful existences of the great master level, so he subconsciously thought that the powerful people outside the sky were much stronger than himself. I guess it's just rubbish. But now it seems that in the great world beyond the sky, there are many existences at the level of emperors and emperors. After all, only geniuses can do it if they want to set foot on the throne. However, these 17 demon cultivators are now in human form, and each of them looks immature, and they seem to be very young. Long Yu thought in his heart, although it was the first time he encountered a creature outside the sky, he was not in a panic anymore, because with the opponent's overall strength, Long Yu would definitely be able to fight against him. Although Long Yu is only a 1-star emperor now, at best he can only deal with a 3-star emperor, but don't forget that he owns the 9 nether realm. In Joyo realm, Saint Emperor is also a 3-star emperor, and with the help of Joyo Ladder and Parallel Barrier in the past 3 months, Thunder Emperor, Demon Emperor, Yen Emperor and Yun Emperor are all at the level of 3-star emperors. The 5 emperors are all at the level of 3-star emperors, and they can easily kill the opponent's group of 17 people by shouting, so Long Yu naturally doesn't need to be afraid. Therefore, Long Yu calmed down a bit, and then left the deep hole where he was hiding. Looking from a distance, the 17 demon cultivators obviously felt a little strange about the sudden disappearance of the aura of the small world here, and they were in shock when Long Yu's figure appeared. It turned out to be a human race. Among the 17 demon cultivators, the 3-star emperor young man who was the leader immediately lit up when he saw Long Yu, and looked a little surprised, while the other 16 demon cultivators behind him were also a little vigilant. "Everyone, what are you doing?" Long Yu opened his mouth lightly, but he didn't show any hostility. His current plan was to get some information from the other party, especially the news about the Star River ruin. "Nothing." The young man smiled casually. "My friend from the human race, why are you here?" "Just now we felt that there is a breath of creativity here, which is extremely rare in the dead and silent ancient ruins of the galaxy, so I wanted to come and see. Look, I didn't expect to meet you as a friend." "Oh, the ancient ruins of the galaxy?" Long Yu was a little surprised. He wasn't pretending, but he really didn't know what the ancient ruins of the galaxy were. Of course, this behavior could also make the other party less vigilant. "Don't friends know?" The young man of the Yaozu suddenly smiled. "This place is called the ancient ruins of the galaxy, and it is a ruin of an ancient battlefield. There is no aura in the world, let alone the power of creation. It is completely dead and silent. I don't know how my friend came here." "Here? Then how did you get here?" Long Yu glanced at the other party, did not answer, and asked a question directly. Brother Qing Feng, why should we bother with this person? Time is running out, we should hurry up." At this time, the young woman next to the young man of the Yaozu looked a little impatient and said to the young man, "Kaimeng, don't say that. It's quite dangerous for this human friend to be living here. If this friend is willing, we can take him along for a ride. Everyone will be taken care of along the way." The young man from the demon tribe smiled and waved his hands at the young woman, then raised his head and looked at Long Yu. "I am Si Qingfeng from the White Feather Demon Clan, and this is Rua Kaimeng from the Jinhua Demon Clan, may I ask? Friends, do you want to go on the road with us?" These words seem a little enthusiastic. Of course, Long Yu would suspect that the other party was plotting against him. After all, he carried the 9 nether realm on his body, which should be regarded as a treasure in Tianwai. However, he wasn't afraid of the opponent's strength. After thinking for a while, he nodded and said, "That's fine, my name is xuanhuan. Actually, I don't know why I'm here. I seem to be in a small world all the time. Cultivated in the middle of the world, got the mark of the world, left that small world, and came here." Small world. The expressions of the 17 monsters on the other side changed suddenly. Long Yu saw this in his eyes, and at the same time was secretly vigilant. If the opponent wanted to do something, he would definitely do it now. After all, he seemed to be only a 1-star emperor, and his apparent strength was far from the opponent's. However, this time Long Yu was wrong. The demon cultivator of the white-feathered demon tribe named Qingfeng gave a gentle smile. "Hello, my friend xuanhuan, welcome to the great world outside the sky. It's really unexpected that in this dead and silent galaxy ancient site, there will be a small the world, and give birth to a genius like a friend. Thanks for the prize, it's no problem to go with everyone, but I'm very curious now, why is this place called the Galaxy Historic Site?" Long Yu asked with a smile. If the other party is polite, he is also polite. If the other party turns his back on him, he can turn his back on him immediately, and always ensure that he can occupy the dominant position. By the way, he can also inquire about the situation of this ancient galaxy. Then let's talk as we walk, friend Xuanhuan, this way. Qing Feng beckoned to Long Yu, and then led the demon cultivators behind him to fly in one direction. Long Yu noticed for a moment, among the 17 demon cultivators, 5 of them belonged to the White Feather Demon clan like Qing Feng, and the other 12 belonged to the so-called Golden Moon Demon clan, just like the woman Rua Kaimeng. Family. I don't know why, Long Yu always sensed a somewhat familiar smell from Qing Feng, which made Long Yu secretly a little strange. Where did he see this White Feather Monster clan? I couldn't remember it for a while, but it's okay, as Qing Feng immediately began to introduce this ancient side of the galaxy to Long Yu. After the introduction, Long Yu finally knew where this area was. It turned out that this Xinghe historic site was an ancient battlefield in ancient times. It originally belonged to a race named Bone Race. Later, the Xinghe territory owned by the Bone Race was jointly occupied by the human race and the monster race. Until now, the human race and the monster race can be regarded as an alliance race in the outer world, and their relationship is very good. That's why, when Qing Feng and the others saw Long Yu, they didn't have much hostility. Most of the sites of the Bone Race are not bad. In many galaxies, there are rich cultivation resources and ample spiritual energy in the world. They are divided by the 2 races of human race and monster race to develop themselves. However, there are also a few galaxies, because the battle situation is too fierce, which leads to a dead silence, no grass grows, and the aura of heaven and earth, and the power of creation are completely annihilated. The galaxy Ancient Ruins, where everyone is now, is one of such galaxy. Generally speaking, there is nothing in it, even some remaining treasures of the Bone Race have been taken away by people for tens of thousands of years. It has been a very long time since the 2 major races of the human race and the monster race joined forces to destroy the Bone Race. The human race and the monster race began to form an alliance at that time, and it has already become an indestructible alliance. Hearing this, Long Yu thought to himself, in this way, the human race and the monster race coexist in the world of Shenwu, and it seems that it will only appear after the human race and the monster race jointly wiped out the Bone Race. The joint eradication of the Bone Race by the human race and the monster race seems to have happened earlier than the fall of the 9th Dragon Emperor. As for how long, no one knows. The ancient ruins of the galaxy where everyone is now is the junction of the borders of the human race and the monster race. There is basically nothing in it, and the human race and the demon race will not go through this ancient ruins of the galaxy, but will go through the teleportation array. This made Long Yu a little suspicious, since there is nothing here, such demon cultivators as Qing Feng and Rua Kaimeng, why did they enter here? We came here to take a stroll, try our luck, and see if we can find some resources that are useful to us. Although the possibility is not high, we might be able to find some good things. Xuanhuan friends, don't worry, if you want to go to the territory of the human race, it is right to go in this direction. Like Qing Feng explained this. However, Long Yu saw an unnatural feeling in his eyes, and smiled secretly. This young demon cultivator is too young after all, and it is unnatural to lie. The other party definitely didn't come here to hunt for treasures, but Long Yu didn't care what they were doing, he just wanted to find out the situation, and then try to go to the human race's territory, go back to find Jiuyou Xinghe, and see Concubine Yu again. Long Yu now has a lot of trump cards, not to mention his own actual combat power, which is definitely comparable to the level of the 3-star Emperor, and he can even display the innate supernatural power of the Jiuyou Dragon Emperor. How powerful can the innate supernatural powers of the 9 Nether Dragon Emperor, such as 9 Nether Dark Moon, Buried Bone Dragon Field, etc., be? Even Long Yu couldn't imagine it, he had never tried it in the outside world. Long Yu followed this group of young demon cultivators, 5 from the White Feather Monster clan, and 12 members from the Golden Moon Monster clan, walking through this ancient ruin of the galaxy. Soon, he secretly observed that the 17 monsters seemed to be a little anxious and cautious in their actions. Being cautious, Long Yu could understand. After all, although the Xinghe ancient site was dead silent, no one knew what danger would be there, but they were all a little impatient, which was very strange. This behavior is like fleeing. But no matter what, let's stay with them for now. Long Yu could tell that the other party had no interest in his small world, and they must be young demon cultivators who had seen big scenes, so it would be fine to be with the other party for the time being. No, I smell the Black Kirin demon guard. Suddenly, the expression of a young man from the White Feather Monster clan changed slightly, and he spoke softly to Si Qingfeng. It seems that Qingfeng is the leader of this group of white-feathered monsters, and when he heard this, he frowned slightly. How many? From which direction? On the top, there are 5 in total, all 3-star emperors. The young man's face suddenly changed. Come on, they are too fast. Ready to fight. Si Qingfeng's face darkened, and he immediately raised his head, and sure enough, he saw 5 black shadows appearing in the void above their heads in the shattered space. Xuanhuan friends, these 5 guys are the Black Lin demon guards. We are short of manpower, we hope to help each other. Before Qingfeng made a move, he glanced at Long Yu with a pleading look in his eyes. Long Yu squinted his eyes, and glanced at the 5 black shadows above his head. They were demon cultivators at the level of 5 3-star emperors. They were called Black Scale Demon Guards. It seems that they belonged to some kind of Black Scorpion demon clan. Sure enough, it seems that Qingfeng, Rua Kaimeng and others are being hunted down by people from the Black Kirin monster clan. In this situation, I can't escape if I want to. Long Yu was a little puzzled. Now he can't do without helping, because he felt an extremely strong killing intent from those 5 black shadows, and one of the killing intent was aimed at him, a human monk. Obviously, the other party didn't want to know who Long Yu was, but only knew that Long Yu was with Li Qingfeng and others, so he had the intention to kill. Of course, after all, it was Long Yu who seemed to be at the level of a 1-star emperor on the surface, and his strength was relatively weak, so the other party didn't bother to take him seriously, and he must have killed him. I can handle one. After Long Yu nodded, he said to Si Qingfeng. 1. Hearing the words, Qingfeng was stunned for a moment, and stopped preparing to make a move, looking at Long Yu in astonishment. Good. Long Yu laughed. The Black Lin Demon Guard is at the level of a 3-star emperor. Do you have confidence? Si Qingfeng is quite concerned about Long Yu. My friend Shan Gui, Rua Kaimeng and I can deal with 1, and the remaining 3, it's enough for you to help our people to contain them. Don't worry, since I said I can deal with 1, of course I won't joke about my life. Long Yu narrowed his eyes, and said. The current him can indeed hide his strength, but he has a faint feeling that the whole matter is not as simple as it seems on the surface, and the 5 Black Kirin demon guards that appear now are likely to be just a small number of people who chased and killed Qingfeng. If the time is delayed for too long, it will not be easy to run away when all the other parties have come. Therefore, Long Yu's idea is to get rid of these 5 Black Kirin demon guards as soon as possible, and then escape from here. Brother Qingfeng, since he said he can deal with it, let him deal with 1. Our people will be less stressed. The girl in the golden dress, Rua Kaimeng glanced at Long Yu and said, her tone was extremely cold, which formed a sharp contrast with Li Qingfeng. Then, well, time is running out, so I won't say much, friend Shan Gui, just hold on as much as possible, we will support as soon as possible. It seemed that Qingfeng wanted to say something more, but seeing that the 5 Black Lin demon guards had come near them, there was no time for him to say more, so he could only nod his head in agreement. Then, Si Qingfeng and Rua Kaimeng flew up from both sides, each found an opponent, and began to use their means. At the same time, other members of the White Feather Monster Clan and the Golden Moon Monster Clan, a total of 15 demon cultivators, half of the 2-star emperors and half of the 1-star emperors, joined forces to stop the two shadows. There is also a Hailan Yahweh Heiying at the level of a 3-star emperor, who slipped through the net. He wanted to kill and besiege Li Qingfeng, but Long Yu appeared at this time. Phantom Spiral. When Long Yu raised his hand, the means of the 7th grade divine chain was deployed, and a vortex of the 9 nether divine runes appeared at the foot of the black shadow, directly locking him in place. Although the distance between the two sides was quite far, Long Yu had already seen the appearance of the black figure clearly. It was a demon cultivator in human form, covered in black scales all over his body, which looked extremely oppressive. The whole body is covered by black scales, which should be specially made by the Black Kirin monster clan. They are not warriors. Even the head is covered by black scales, and only a pair of lizard-like eyes are exposed. It makes people feel a kind of infinite danger. The Yuan Spiral's attack, after all, is only a 7th-rank god chain. It didn't cause any damage to the opponent, it just attracted the opponent's attention a little bit. Human race. From the mouth of the Black Kirin demon guard, 2 austere words came out. These 2 words contained a little disdain and also some surprise. After all, it was a very strange thing for a human race to appear in this place. After these 2 words, the figure of the Black Lin demon guard flashed, and a kind of black divine script suddenly exploded, directly blasting away the vortex of the 9 serenity divine script in the Yuan spiral, and then appeared in front of Long Yu in an instant. The speed is so fast. Long Yu didn't expect that the other party could burst out with such a terrifying speed in an instant. It was not a teleportation, but a direct flight, almost reaching the limit that Long Yu could feel. If the opponent was using space power, then Long Yu would be able to predict the location of the opponent in advance, so as to respond, but now, the opponent directly rushed over, with unparalleled speed, so that Long Yu could not even predict its position in advance. After all, under such circumstances, it is easy for the opponent to change the direction of action. As a last resort, Long Yu could only use defensive means. Infinite imprisonment. Long Yu used infinite confinement, and 12 consecutive dark stars appeared around his body, completely confining himself in it. Infinite confinement is a derivative method of fallen dark star martial skill. This martial skill can be used to confine opponents, but it can also be used to confine oneself and isolate oneself from opponents. However, Long Yu knew very well that in the face of a 3-star Emperor-level Black Lin demon guard, his moves could easily be broken by violence. 1st grade divine chain, gossip, suppresses the sky. After Long Yu was self-imprisoned by the dark star body, he began to prepare for this trick of the god chain. The power of the gossip-suppressing god chain began to spread in the star body imprisonment. After just one breath, a burst of majestic black divine power rushed over, completely crushing the 12 dark stars. But at this moment, the power of the Bagua Tian Tian god chain prepared by Long Yu burst out, and 8 beams of light of different colors shot up into the sky, directly suppressing the Black Lin demon guard who broke in. The 8 pillars of light represent the power of the 8 attributes of the divine script, and being able to use this magic chain means that Long Yu matches all the divine scripts of the 8 attributes, which is extremely rare even in outer space. Therefore, the Black Lin demon guard was suppressed by Bagua Xintian, and his expression changed slightly. Obviously he was taken aback by Long Yu's method. The human race of a mere 1-star emperor. The voice of the Black Lin demon guard was dull and heavy, and the next moment, a burst of violent black divine power erupted from his body. Like a whirlwind, it swept out towards the surroundings, instantly destroying the 8 beams of light that suppressed the sky with 8 trigrams. It's a method at the level of the Emperor's way of supernatural power. Long Yu suddenly felt that the other party's dark whirlwind was his Emperor's supernatural power, which was quite powerful, and it was indeed difficult to stop it with only a 1st-grade divine chain and gossip-suppressing sky. However, Long Yu had bought enough time. Although it was only for a moment, it was enough. 9 Nether Hunters. A pitch-black nine nether hunter appeared next to the Highland demon guard with two scimitars in his hand, and first cut it down with the heart saber. Heart knife, 3 cuts. The 9 Serenity Hunter slashed 3 times with the knife in his hand, and the 3 illusions overlapped, dragging the spirit of the Black Kirin demon guard into it, and locked it up. Real knife. The 9 Nether Hunter slashed down with a real knife, and the sharp force instantly slashed into the shoulder of the Highland demon guard. Finally, the lore in the air. The light blue water flowing between Long Yu's hands condensed into 2 light blue sharp blades, which shattered the void at this moment, and directly chopped into the body of the Black Kirin demon guard. It's a pity that Long Yu is not very familiar with the body structure of the Black Kirin demon guard. At this moment, Duan Kong lore cut directly into the body of the Black Kirin demon guard, but it only hurt his flesh, not his martial arts foundation, so he was not able to kill him in one fell swoop, but instead aroused the ferocity of the Highland demon guard. Mountain ghost friends, be careful. In the distance, Qing Feng was still watching Long Yu while he was fighting with his 3-star emperor, Highland Yue. At this time, he directly reminded him, his words were full of tension. Hearing this, Long Yu's heart shuddered, knowing that the Black Kirin demon guard might be about to use a very strong method. The next moment, the black figure of the Black Kirin demon guard instantly expanded and changed into its real body. It was a huge lizard covered in black scales, more than 3 feet long, with an extremely huge mouth, and black divine symbols lingering around its body. It looked gloomy and terrifying. You hurt me, human. In the voice of the Black Lin demon guard, there was indifference and murderous intent, and he opened his mouth the next moment. A breath of black air spread out instantly, the power of the pitch-black divine script sealed the entire space, like a pitch-black cage, enclosing himself and Long Yu. The two were imprisoned in it. Long Yu had been wary of the other party for a long time, but now he was relieved, because he found that if he used the magical power of the Path of 9 Nethers, he could break the space blockade of the other party. If this is the case, then there is no need to worry about his safety. The only thing that needs to be considered is to design to attract the opponent, and take advantage of the opponent's carelessness to kill the opponent in one fell swoop. After the space was blocked by the black air, Long Yu pretended to be a little panicked, and seemed to be in a panic, and directly sprayed a mouthful of 9 Serenity Dragon's breath towards the black air-sealed cage beside him. The 9 Nether Dragon's breath, with a huge momentum, contained extremely terrifying energy, and it suddenly landed on the space-blocking cage formed by the black air, and it was completely unable to break through it. How can it be? Long Yu pretended to be panicked. The body of the Black Lin demon guard approached at an extremely fast speed again, and with a sneer falling into Long Yu's ears, a huge burst of black energy divine script enveloped Long Yu. Death armor. Death-ridden. Without hesitation, Long Yu used 2 defensive methods, relying on his body trained in death, to resist for a while. You're dead, human. On the huge body of the Black Kirin demon guard, the green eyes were filled with cruelty and blood, and he opened his mouth and spewed out another mouthful of black energy divine script towards Long Yu. The 2 attacks are both terrifying powers equivalent to the divine powers of the Emperor, and they are the martial arts and supernatural powers of the Black Kirin monster clan. At this time, all the thoughts of the Black Kirin demon guard are focused on killing Long Yu. In his opinion, he uses 2 methods at the same time, and it is impossible for a human martial artist at the level of a 1-star emperor to compete. This time, he will definitely be able to kill the son. However, he never imagined that this was actually a trap set by Long Yu. It's you who is dead. Facing the opponent's fierce attack, Long Yu didn't change his face, not worried that he would not be able to resist. Suddenly the corner of his mouth turned up slightly. Just at this time, a terrifying void vortex appeared where the Black Kirin demon guard was. A jet-black short blade flashed out of the void, bringing a highly destructive void vortex. Buried in the void. The corners of Long Yu's mouth curled up even higher, he attracted all the attacks and attention of the Black Kirin Demon Guard, but the other party never expected that he would match up with a warrior to the level of unparalleled. No need for long use control, the Void Dragon Blade arrives in a blink of an eye, and activates the strongest method of void burial, creating a void vortex at the location of the Black Lin Demon Guard. Even the mighty body of the Black Lin Demon Guard couldn't resist the huge force. Because this move of void burial came without any warning, the Black Lin Demon Guard couldn't dodge at all, his whole body was sucked in by it, and he was instantly traumatized. This is because of the tyrannical physical body of the Black Kirin Demon Guard. As a demon cultivator, his physical strength is quite terrifying, and even a single move from the void burial could not completely strangle him. However, the other party has been entangled by the void burial. Will Long Yu give him a chance to escape? Hand of Nine Serenities. Long Yu let out a stern shout, and a giant white bone arm appeared from the void on the side, and grabbed the Black Lin Demon Guard. The endless power of Joyo Divine Script poured into the body of the Black Lin Demon Guard from the bone arm. Erosion. Before using Duan Kong lore, Long Yu only hurt the flesh of the Black Kirin Demon Guard, but didn't cut at his vitals. But now, the 9 Nether Divine Rune eroded his whole body, but it spread to the demon pills and meridians in his body in an instant. Even if the Black Kirin Demon Guard tried his best to resist it, he couldn't stop the spread of the 9 Nether Divine Rune. Although he is a 3-star Emperor, his basic strength is several times stronger than that of Long Yu, but Long Yu and the Shadow Attribute Divine Script have reached the 11th level. This alone is enough to make up for the gap in basic strength between him and the opponent. Clenched by Joyo's hand, the Black Lin Demon Guard fell into incomparable pain. The meridians and demon cores all over his body were quickly eroded by Joyo's divine script. Although his physical body is strong, it is difficult for Long Yu to kill him, but at this point, it is only a matter of time before he can completely kill him. Shangui friend, be careful that this Black Lin Demon Guard escapes. From a distance, Qingfeng sent a message, and seemed to be surprised that Long Yu could suppress the Black Lin Demon Guard at the level of a 3-star Emperor with the strength of a 1-star Emperor, so he was very shocked. However, at this moment, Li Qingfeng also knew that the Black Lin Demon Guard would definitely want to escape, so he reminded him aloud. Of course, Long Yu would not let the opponent have a chance to escape. The black space cage was quickly put away by the Black Kirin Demon Guard, which was enough to show that he was about to escape, but at this moment, a quaint giant tower suddenly appeared from the void, spinning at extreme speed and crashing into the extremely weak Highland Demon Guard. Physical body. Dragon skeleton broken. Long Yu manipulated the ancient dragon skeleton pagoda, causing it to collide with the Black Kirin Demon Guard in an instant. With terrifying force, it completely crushed the Black Kirin Demon Guard, whose body was corroded and whose defense strength was weakened. A Black Kirin Demon Guard at the level of a 3-star Emperor died under Long Yu's hands. In fact, if the other party didn't have a murderous intent on Long Yu from the beginning and let Long Yu feel it, Long Yu would still think about it. Will take part in the killing. However, since the other party wants to kill Long Yu will certainly not be relentless. Fortunately, it is only a 3-star Emperor. If it is a 4-star Emperor, it will not be so easy to deal with. Although Long Yu beheaded a Black Lin monster guard, he was still extremely vigilant in his heart, because he knew very well that this 3-star Emperor-level Black Lin monster guard was definitely the weakest existence in the Black Lin monster clan. We must quickly deal with these Black Lin demon guards, and then go on the road. Long Yu thought in his heart, then glanced around, and found that at this moment, everyone was paying attention to his direction, including Li Qingfeng and Rua Kaimeng. No one thought that Long Yu would actually able to kill a Black Lin demon guard alone. This human kid is obviously only at the level of a 1-star Emperor. How could it be possible to kill the Black Lin demon guard of the 3-star Emperor so easily? You must know that although Qingfeng and Rua Kaimeng, who are also 3-star Emperors, can suppress the Black Lin Demon Guard, it is not so easy to kill them completely. After all, the body of the Black Lin Demon Guard is too strong. Too tough. The remaining 4 Black Lin monster guards, seeing Long Yu displaying his super strength and killing one of his companions to pieces, his heart trembled instantly, and he wanted to retreat. Not to mention the Long Yu who appeared out of the sky, there were 2 of them, Lian Qingfeng and Ruo Kaimeng. These Black Lin demon guards could barely contain them. Now that the human race boy beheaded a Black Lin demon guard, if he joins other battle groups, the whole battle situation will become one-sided. Want to run? Long Yu sensed the intention of the remaining 4 Black Kirin demon guards to escape, and immediately activated the ancient dragon skeleton pagoda, the absolute space domain, and immediately displayed it, spreading it farther and farther around. Within 100 miles, the space was instantly blocked by Long Yu's ancient dragon skeleton pagoda. If you want to leave the Jiwekong domain, you must destroy the ancient dragon skeleton pagoda, or consume all the power in the dragon skeleton pagoda. No matter what it is, at this moment, it is already difficult for the remaining 4 Black Kirin demon guards, because Long Yu is not the only one here. Seeing this, Qingfeng laughed heartily, and instantly drew the body of the white feather monster race. It was a giant bird with snow-white feathers. The monster lizards pressed down. Like a giant snow-white bird transformed into a breeze, its wings fluttered, and 2 pillars of holy divine light condensed out, which landed on the black scorpion monster lizard who wanted to escape. The purifying power of the sacred light beam completely penetrated the body of the black scorpion monster lizard. This level of destructive power was combined with the 3 moves of Long Yu, which shows its terrifying power. I used Void Burial, 9 Nether Hands, and Dragon Bone breaking one after another before I finally smashed the body of the Highland monster clan into pieces. But now, it seems that Qingfeng is just a holy divine light beam, and it smashes the Highland monster race into pieces. The body of the monster lizard penetrates through, and it is worthy of being a powerhouse at the 3-star Emperor level. Long Yu was also shocked by this scene. Even his 9 Nether Dragon Breath, the most powerful method, could not reach such power at this stage. This is like Qingfeng. At the beginning, he didn't use this move, perhaps because although this move is powerful, it is difficult to hit and it is easy to be dodged by the opponent. After all, the speed of the Black Kirin monster race is extremely fast. Even Long Yu can't keep up with the opponent's speed, let alone Qingfeng. But now, the Black Lin Demon Guard only wanted to run away, but when Qingfeng seized the opportunity and came directly, his body was completely penetrated, the demon core was shattered, and he died completely. On the other side, Ruo Kaimeng from the Jingyue monster clan turned into a void goldfish at this moment. The golden scales of the fish were particularly eye-catching in the void. It exploded, forming sharp golden arrows, and the rain of arrows was like a heavy rain, shooting at the Black Kirin Demon Guard who wanted to escape. Even if the Black Kirin Demon Guard reacted and wanted to dodge with speed, but there were too many golden arrow rains, and the way ahead was blocked by the Jiwekong domain barrier, there was no way to escape. If it wasn't for Long Yu's absolute sky domain, then the speed of the Black Kirin Demon Guard was extremely fast, and he could have escaped to a very far distance. But now, he was blocked by the Jiwekong domain, and he became the target of the golden rain of arrows. He was shot full of holes, and he was completely dead. As a result, the last 2 Black Kirin Demon Guards were left, fleeing in different directions, and had already touched the edge of the Jiwekong domain, and launched fierce attacks towards the Jiwekong domain respectively. Long Yu felt the huge energy fluctuations from the ancient dragon skeleton pagoda. It seemed that the opponent's attack was very violent. At this speed, the Jiwekong domain might not be able to last for an incense stick of time. But in the current situation, it would be a breeze to kill the 2 Black Lin Demon Guards within a stick of incense. Like Qingfeng cooperated with Ruo Kaimeng, the 2 of them besieged one of the Black Lin Demon Guards together. The golden rain of arrows and the holy divine light beam appeared again, completely killing the Black Lin Demon Guard in less than a breath. The last Black Kirin monster guard existed, and Long Yu was not idle. Under the restraint of the other White Feather Monster Clan and the Golden Moon Monster Clan, he directly used the combo of Void Burial, 9 Nether Hands and Long Bone put to kill the last one. The Black Lin Demon Guard was completely killed. So far, the 5 Black Lin Demon Guards encountered by Long Yu, Li Qingfeng and other monster clans were all beheaded and killed in this dead and silent ancient ruins of the galaxy. After the corpses were completely destroyed, everyone reunited and fled the scene in one direction as quickly as possible. As Qingfeng walked, he praised Long Yu endlessly. "Xuanhuan, I never thought you would be so powerful. Even though you are only a 1-star emperor, you can actually kill a 3-star emperor-level Black Lin Demon Guard. You are amazing." Ruo Kaimeng, the girl from the Jinhua monster clan who seemed to have some opinions on Long Yu, has nothing to say at this time, but she still seems to have a bad attitude towards Long Yu. Long Yu can see that Ruo Kaimeng has a feeling of admiration for Si Qingfeng, and even worships Si Qingfeng, which makes Long Yu feel a little puzzled. Can intermarriage be possible between different races of the demon race? This is like Qingfeng, a white bird demon, and Ruo Kaimeng is a golden void goldfish, different races. Ruo Kaimeng likes Qingfeng, it seems very weird. Long Yu thought about it, then shook his head, without thinking too much. Regarding Si Qingfeng's admiration, Long Yu just smiled casually. It's also that the Black Lin Demon Guard is too stupid. I didn't expect that I had a soldier who was suitable for Wushuang, and I took the opportunity. Otherwise, the outcome is still unpredictable. Woolen cloth. Even so, it's still pretty impressive. With a gentle and elegant smile, he said, "It is extremely difficult to match Wushuang with a warrior. Even I have not been able to match Wushuang with any warrior so far. By the way, Xuanhuan, you're short-blade warriors, but the best ancient warriors? Brother Qingfeng has good eyesight, he can see it at a glance." Long Yu's eyes lit up, and it was like a breeze to see the grade of Void Yalongblad from a distance. It was definitely not a simple character. Although it was outside the sky, when they were fighting just now, the distance between the two sides was very far. This shows that Qingfeng has a very accurate understanding of the grade of soldiers, otherwise it would be impossible to be so sure about the grade of the Nether Dragon Blade. A person like Qingfeng, in the White Feather Monster Clan, probably has a very noble status, otherwise, even if he grew up outside the sky, it would be difficult to get in touch with enough soldiers to train such accurate perception. That's it. It seemed that Qingfeng didn't hide it. It seemed that because Long Yu beheaded a Black Lin Demon Guard, he became more enthusiastic towards him and spoke much more smoothly. "Xuanhuan friend, let me tell you the truth. Don't be angry. In fact, Ruo Kaimeng and I didn't come to this galaxy ancient site to search for treasures, but were forced in by members of the Black Kirin monster clan." Immediately afterwards, Si Qingfeng explained everything to Long Yu. Long Yu listened quietly, and didn't feel disgusted by the other party's concealment at the beginning. After all, it was the first time that both parties met at first, and it was normal to be a little wary. Moreover, Long Yu had already guessed about the things that Li Qingfeng was hiding, and even if Li Qingfeng didn't mention it, Long Yu had already made a good guess. It turned out that Qingfeng's true identity was a son of the White Feather Monster Clan, and his grandfather was a master of the White Feather Monster Clan, with an extremely noble status. As for Ruo Kaimeng of the Golden Moon Monster Clan, her status is not so noble, but her status is not low among the Golden Moon Monster Clan. Her father is also a strong person who dominates the secret realm in the Golden Moon Monster Clan. Si Qingfeng and Ruo Kaimeng have known each other since childhood, and Ruo Kaimeng has always admired Si Qingfeng very much. This time they went out to play together, but they were seized by the Black Kirin Monster Clan. They chased them all the way and drove them to this galaxy, come to the monuments. At the same time, the people of the White Feather Monster Clan and the Golden Moon Monster Clan have of course received the news that they have arrived at the Xinghe Ancient Ruins. Since there is no aura of heaven and earth in the Xinghe Ancient Ruins, their perception is lax, and the members of the White Feather Monster Clan can't accurately perceive it. To the position like the breeze and like a dream. Now, people from the Black Kirin Monster Clan, the White Feather Monster Clan, and the Golden Moon Monster Clan are competing to see who can find Si Qingfeng and Rua Kaiming first. If the Black Kirin monster race came first, Qingfeng and Rua Kaiming would surely die without a place to bury them, but if the White Feather Monster race and the Golden Moon Monster race came first, everyone would be rescued. It's a pity that the place of Xinghe Ancient Ruins is too dead, otherwise, Qingfeng would have used the time and space imprint to return to the territory of the White Feather Monster Clan. Long Yu didn't understand what a time-space imprint was. Qingfeng even explained it to him. It was a tool for traveling long distances in the outer world. Without a time-space imprint, it would take a lot of time to cross the galaxy, too much. However, in the ancient ruins of Xinghe, Qingfeng can't even feel the breath of the time and space imprint made in advance, which shows the remoteness of this place. When Qingfeng saw Long Yu, he just wanted to drag Long Yu into the water, and if he encountered the Black Kirin Monster Clan, he would be able to have more strength. But he didn't expect that Long Yu's strength was completely beyond his imagination. Brother Xuanhuan, I'm really sorry, I used you. It seems that Qingfeng is very guilty about this. It's okay, I actually understand. However, Long Yu waved his hand, signaling to the other party not to care. Actually, if I hadn't killed the Black Kirin demon guard here, you wouldn't have confessed to me, would you? But now, even if you confess to me, I only have continued to follow you all the way, or if I meet someone from the Black Kirin Monster Clan again, I will definitely die alone. Indeed so. It seems that Qingfeng is extremely embarrassing. Don't worry, Brother Qingfeng, I don't care. Long Yu smiled and said, actually, even if I don't go with you, I will still die when the people of the Black Kirin Monster Clan find me afterwards. It's much safer to walk with you now. This is the truth. Long Yu did not hide his true thoughts. As soon as the Black Kirin Monster guards saw Long Yu, just now, they immediately felt murderous intent. It can be seen that the members of the Black Kirin Monster Clan have relatively heavy killing intent. Although they don't know why they chased and killed Li Qingfeng and Rua Kaiming, but if Long Yu encountered them first, those who are from the Black Kirin Monster Clan, the situation will definitely be much more serious now. If he hadn't followed Si Qingfeng to leave, the Black Scale Monster Clan would soon come to the previous place, and by then, Long Yuka would have become a fish on the chopping board of the Black Scale Monster Clan, ready to be slaughtered. Brother Xuanhuan can think so, it's great. Seeing Qingfeng breathed a sigh of relief when he heard what Long Yu said, and then said with a refined smile, if you can successfully escape this time, Brother Xuanhuan must follow me to the White Feather Monster Clan, and I will definitely thank Brother Xuanhuan. Right now, I'm really on the way to escape, and there's nothing to show for it. You are welcome, let's go first. Do you really have no way to communicate with the people in your own clan? Long Yu changed the subject and asked a question. If it isn't an ordinary place, of course there is, but in the galaxy ancient ruins, because there is no aura of heaven and earth, many methods cannot be used, and naturally communication is impossible. The next step can only depend on luck. Like the breeze side. That is to say, just now we killed 5 Black Kirin monster guards, and it's hard for other Black Kirin monster clans to notice. Long Yu thought in his heart, of course, the appearance of the Black Kirin monster guards at that place just now must mean that the Black Kirin monster clan is not far away. Within the distance, Long Yu cannot be sure that they have not notified the other Black Kirin monster clan's people. From Li Qingfeng's mouth, I learned that the Black Scale Demon Guards are only a relatively weak combat unit in the Black Scale Monster Clan. This time, they are dispatched to hunt down the Black Scale Monster Clan like Qingfeng and Rua Kaiming. Among them, there are several existences who dominate the secret realm. If the opponent catches up now, there is only one dead end. As for the disputes among the monster clan, Long Yu was not very interested in understanding it. He wanted to return to the Joyo clan now. After all, only in the Joyo clan could he get a relatively stable environment. Originally, Long Yu wanted to comprehend the 9 nether prison steel, but now it seems that there is no chance for him to quietly comprehend the 9 nether prison steel before he reaches a safe place. When Li Qingfeng and Long Yu told the truth, the girl from the Jinhua monster clan, Ruo Kaimeng, seemed very displeased with Long Yu. It seemed that this girl had a natural hostility towards the human race. Long Yu didn't care about this. Anyway, there was a breeze, so it was impossible for Ruo Kaimeng to do anything to him. Everyone quickly shuttled forward in the ancient ruins of the galaxy, relying on a space attribute warrior like Qing Feng, which is an endless level warrior, and travels fast in the ancient ruins of the galaxy. That space shuttle, with a total of 18 people including Long Yu, is tens of thousands of miles away in an instant, and it is an endless level soldier. It is possible. Every time everyone went to a place, they would stop for a while, check the surrounding environment, and be very vigilant. If there was any trace of the Black Kirin monster clan, they would of course leave immediately. Of course, what they were most looking forward to was the White Feather monster clan and Jinyu. There is no need to worry about safety as long as you meet the traces of the strong monsters. It's a pity that after teleporting more than 10 times in a row, there is no trace of their own breath, but in one of the places, they feel the breath of the Black Kirin demon guards just passing by, making them evacuate quickly and continue teleporting. Soon, everyone came to a dilapidated ancient ruins. This dilapidated ancient ruins has a very wide range, and even contains hundreds of planetary ruins. The entire ancient ruins were built directly in the void, and they looked extremely spectacular, but they were completely destroyed many years ago, and there were waves of ancient history. In this ancient ruins, it seems that the architectural style is weird and the terrain is complicated. Why don't we go in and hide? It seemed that Qing Feng asked Long Yu for a suggestion. Ruotsai was even more upset when she dreamed about it. In the past, Qing Feng would always ask her about the situation, but now she is asking about an outsider from the human race. Alright, I just don't know if there is any danger here. Long Yu frowned. Even if there is danger, it is definitely not as dangerous as the Black Kirin monster race. Let's go in, and proceed with caution. It seems that Qing Feng made a decision and led everyone into the ancient ruins ahead. Long Yu has no choice. He can also see that the terrain in the ancient ruins in front of him is intricate, and it is very good to avoid tracking. If they enter first, they can mark along the way. Come and find them. If the people from the Black Kirin monster clan come to them first, they can deal with each other first and support them until their own people come to them. With such considerations in mind, Long Yu followed Qing Feng and other demon cultivators into this vast and boundless ancient ruins, and was quite shocked to feel the incomparably dead silence inside. The entire ancient ruins were originally supposed to be extremely spectacular, and their architectural style was extremely strange, like bones, forming temples and buildings, exuding a sinister atmosphere. This ancient ruin of the galaxy originally belonged to the territory of the Bone Race, but the evil and bloodthirsty race of the Bone Race has long been wiped out by the joint efforts of the human race and the monster race. Now there should be nothing in this ancient ruin. If Kaimeng entered this ancient ruins, he looked a little uneasy. If the Bone Race still existed, they would have been discovered by the great powers of the human race and the monster race. How could it be possible for them to have a chance to revive? Like Qing Feng smiled and shook his head. The other demon cultivators of the White Feather Monster Clan and the Golden Moon Monster Clan also laughed out loud, expressing that there must be no strange things in this place. It is impossible for the Bone Race to come here, and this galaxy ancient site is the junction of the human race and the monster race, and it is impossible for other foreign races to come here. The main reason is to see this ancient ruins. It looks so dead. I don't know if it has remained like this. It's been so long ago, it's not likely that there is any life at all. Long Yu remained vigilant all the time. After stepping into this ancient ruins, he felt a certain oppressive atmosphere, which made him very uncomfortable. It seems that he has an innate sense of danger in advance. He is the most vigilant among this group of people. The Eye of Shadow is displayed from Long Yu's forehead, and then cooperates with the 7th level of balance control secret method to perceive the void around him. Everything of. Within the range of Long Yu's perception, all clues could not escape his perception, but just like before, there was nothing moving in the entire ancient ruins. Now among the ancient ruins, only a group of 18 people like them can move. Maybe I'm overthinking. Long Yu frowned slightly, thinking of this. Si Qingfeng walked at the forefront, leading the crowd and leaving behind a symbolic aura that only the White Feather Monster clan could find. Special atmosphere. This kind of aura mark is the special means they use to communicate with the outside world. People of other races cannot detect it. This is a special talent belonging to the cultivators of the monster race. The breath of each monster race is different, and only people of their own race can feel it. It is precisely because of this method that they choose to enter this intricate ancient ruins. As the crowd continued to deepen, the more magnificent side of this ancient ruins was presented to everyone. No matter where you go, there are buildings built like bones everywhere. Although they are all dilapidated buildings, their shapes are extremely huge, and some are even comparable to a planet. If you deliberately hide in the terrain, I am afraid that no one will find it for tens of millions of years. Long Yu used the martial arts secret method of balanced control to explore the surroundings, but he could feel everything around him, and the complicated terrain did not pose much hindrance to him. There is still nothing there, so you can rest assured now. After going deep into the ancient ruins for a long distance, Si Qingfeng said with a smile. However, before his words fell, a sudden change occurred, and on the ruins of a rib-like building not far from Qingfeng, suddenly appeared several gloomy figures, lurking in the dark shadows, heading towards Qingfeng. Launched a fierce surprise attack. Careful. Long Yu's expression changed. He was always vigilant about his surroundings, and this time was no exception. He reacted as soon as possible. As soon as he sensed the presence of those threatening figures, Long Yu made a move. When the opponent's attack landed on Li Qingfeng, Long Yu's defense just arrived. Dragon Blood Sky Shield Map. With a wave of Long Yu's hand, he released endless level warriors, the Dragon Blood Sacred Picture, and a blood-colored shield lying in front of Qingfeng. The sudden appearance of the dense figure was extremely strange, and his attack breath was filled with the breath of death, but it was still resisted by the Dragon Blood Sky Shield Map. Erupted. Long Yu's eyes lit up, and he felt that this time when he used the Dragon Blood Sacred Map, the characteristics of the endless level soldiers finally exploded. Although it was only twice as explosive, it was something he had never seen before. The Dragon Blood Sky Shield, which exploded with twice the defensive power, could barely block the attack of the opponent's a few dark figures, and then was completely blasted by the deadly attacking aura. So strong. Long Yu's expression darkened, and he felt that although the auras of those savage figures were only at the level of 2-star and 3-star emperors, the power they erupted was much stronger than that of the previous Black Kirin Demon Guard. The most important thing is that Long Yu didn't find the opponent's trace at all, before the opponent's action. It can be seen that the level of concealment of his whereabouts is very terrifying, and he can even escape the detection of the balance control. In this way, how many figures of this kind are there in this ancient ruins? Will there be terrorist characters who dominate the secret level? Long Yu reacted the fastest. This time he directly resisted the opponent's attack, and saved Si Qingfeng, and at this time, Si Qingfeng also reacted, and instantly turned into a white bird, leaving a burst of light in the same place while his figure flickered. The white vortex of holy light then withdrew quickly and returned to the formation of Long Yu and others. "Thank you, brother mountain ghost." Qing Feng seemed to have lingering fears, and was full of gratitude for Long Yu's attack just now. If it wasn't for the brother's attack, I would at least be seriously injured this time, and even be directly killed by the opponent. "Thank you, let's talk about it afterwards. Let's deal with those guys first. You should know more, but do you know what those guys are?" Long Yu shook his head and looked forward with a solemn expression. Those suddenly appearing figures were entangled by the vortex of holy light like a breeze for a while, but they broke free quickly, and several figures with extremely strange shapes were displayed in front of everyone. They were a few creatures made entirely of bones, without hands, feet, or even heads, but more like the skeletons of some kind of beast, with a dry and serene aura all over their bodies, making people feel a strong bloodthirsty killing intent. Long Yu had never seen the existence of this kind of form, but he also had some guesses in his heart. Maybe this was the rumored bone race that had been wiped out for a long time. This kind of appearance is definitely the Bone Clan. I have seen it in the history books of the clan. I can't imagine that the Bone Clan still exists after so long. As if Qing Feng hadn't spoken yet, one of the middle-aged demon cultivators of the White Feather Demon clan behind him spoke tremblingly. "What a bone race!" Si Qing Feng and the others were shocked. Among them, without any hesitation, Qing Feng immediately asked the middle-aged demon cultivator, "What other information did you read from the history books? Tell me everything you know, hurry up." The appearance of the bone race in this place shows that there might be traces of the bone race in the entire ancient ruins. They have penetrated into the depths of the ancient ruins, and they are definitely in an extremely dangerous situation. In the past, no one knew that the bone race still existed. It must not be that no one has ever come here and seen the bone race. It must be, because all the people who came here to see the bone race have been killed. Therefore, of course, Qing Feng is eager to know all the information about the bone race. On weekdays, he has not deliberately studied the bone race. After all, the race has been extinct for a long time, but now, when he suddenly encounters the bone race, he must know more. "While you're talking, I'm holding them back." Long Yu also lowered his face, and said to the middle-aged demon cultivator, he knew the existence of the bone race. It was too weird. If he didn't know its characteristics, accidents would easily happen in battle. Dragon Blood Godlock Map. Long Yu's eyes shone brightly, and he continued to wave out the Dragon Blood Sacred Picture, displaying the Dragon Blood Godlock picture. In such an urgent situation, Long Yu already had a shadow of compatibility with the Dragon Blood Sacred Picture, and at this moment, he finally formally matched with the Dragon Blood Sacred Picture. Although it only fits the most basic level of resonance, it has greatly increased the probability of the Dragon Blood Sacred Picture bursting out with multiple powers. This time, the Dragon Blood God's Lock diagram exploded with twice the power, instantly trapping those bone race figures in the Dragon Blood expandable diagram, and the infinite chains added to them, temporarily immobilizing them. Let's think about it. By the way, according to the history books, the bone race is mainly divided into 3 race groups. One is the most common fighting race group, called the Bone Fighters, whose whole body has 101 bones. 3 bones, you can use these bones to communicate with the power of the gods, and build a magic circle to fight. There is also a Bone Clan royal family, with 460 bones in the whole body, and at the same level, the combat power is several times stronger than ordinary bone fighters. The middle-aged demon cultivator quickly remembered what was recorded in the history books he read at that time. After all, he is cultivated to the current level, and his memory is still very good. The last one is the most terrifying Bone Clan royal family. It has 3,600 bones in its body, and can form a very strong magic circle. Its combat power is several times stronger than that of the Bone Clan royal family. When the middle-aged demon cultivator was talking about this, Long Yu and the others subconsciously began to count the number of bones of the other party. Soon, the expressions of Long Yu and the others changed. Long Yu and the others quickly counted, and found that the 6 grotesque figures that appeared were neither the mortal bone fighter with 103 bones, nor the Bone Clan royal family with 460 bones. Of course, it was impossible. It is the stronger Bone Clan royal family. The number of bones in each of the 6 bone races was different, but without exception, all of them exceeded 103, and the most reached 120. Such a situation is simply unheard of, and it has never been seen in the history books of the Yaozu anyway. Troublesome, the situation seems to be a little bad. It seemed that Qingfeng's face sank. I'm afraid it's been too long. These bone race survivors have changed. It's no longer the human race and the monster race that joined forces to wipe out the bone race. Long Yu said in a deep voice, no matter what, let's run away first. This is their territory, dragging it down here will definitely be bad for us. I think so too. Like Qingfeng nodded and said. Since I don't know how much the other party is hiding, it must be irrational to fight the other party here. The best way is to run away first. The 6-headed Bone Clan survivors in front of them alone, Long Yu and the others are very difficult to deal with together, because the opponent has 4 3-star emperors and 2 2-star emperors, and their comprehensive strength is much stronger than the previous 5-headed Black Kirin demon guards. But just when Qingfeng and the others turned around and wanted to escape from here, the survivors of the 6-headed Bone Clan finally teamed up to destroy Long Yu's Dragon Blood Godlock map. Immediately afterwards, without giving Long Yu and others a chance to escape, the survivors of the 6-headed Bone Clan rushed over from different directions at high speed, and directly surrounded everyone. I can't go away. Ruo Kaiming cried out in panic. Now in the ancient ruins, it is of course impossible for them to use the previous space shuttle. After all, it takes time for the space shuttle to activate, and in the ancient ruins, the front is not empty, and no one knows if there will be a place where it appears. What other dangers? Instead of facing the unknown danger that may exist, it is better to kill these bone race survivors now. If you can't walk away, let's fight. Long Yu didn't even think about it, his eyes flickered with murderous intent. He was the one who changed his mind most decisively. The other monster clans with him, including Si Qingfeng, hadn't reacted to the opponent's encirclement yet. Since the opponent's 6-headed Bone Clan survivors spread out and surrounded everyone, if they escaped, they would leave their backs to the Bone Clan survivors, and there must be a dead end. But if they want to fight, it will give Long Yu a good chance. Because the other party's 6 skull survivors were all scattered at this time. The one closest to Long Yu is a 3-star Emperor-level Bone Clan survivor. Long Yu took this guy as his target. There are 118 bones in his body, which together form a strange shape, which is eerie and weird. With murderous aura, he rushed towards where Long Yu was. Since Long Yu trapped the opponent's 6 skull tribe survivors just now, Long Yu became the opponent's first target to snipe, and the opponent was very confident, and only let one of the 3-star emperors come to snipe Long Yu. The other party seized the opportunity and made a move towards Long Yu, and it came in an instant. The 118 bones on the body of the bone race survivor actually changed their combined shape at this time, instantly forming a quite mysterious and imposing array. Then, from this forest of skeletons, a tyrannical shadow attribute divine power condensed into a beam of light, pierced through the void, and burst towards Long Yu. The survivors of the bone race actually use their own bones to form a magic circle, to arouse the power of the divine script. It's really strange. Thinking in Long Yu's heart, he didn't dare to be careless at all, because he had never seen such a fighting method, which was different from the god formations and chains used by the human race and the monster race. Fallen Star. Relying on balanced control, Long Yu quickly detected the weakness in the opponent's beam of light, then raised his hand to condense countless fallen dark stars, and smashed towards the beam of light. Boom! 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 In the void, violent explosions continued to occur, and Long Yu successfully resisted the opponent's shadow attribute beam of light with his fallen dark star martial arts. But at the next moment, Long Yu felt that the bones of the Bone Clan remnant of the other party changed shape again, and there was a kind of spiritual power of shadow attribute, which invisibly affected Long Yu, making Long Yu feel drowsy. Fortunately, Long Yu has practiced the Fourth Heaven's martial arts secret method, the body of the world. The power of this martial arts secret method is instantly activated, and the spiritual power of the shadow attribute is instantly emptied without a trace. Hand of Nine Serenities. Taking advantage of the fact that the other party seemed a little surprised, Long Yu immediately used the strongest control method, the Hand of the Emperor, a bone arm stretched out from the void, and directly grabbed the Bone Clan survivor. Erosion. The power of the 9 nether divine runes eroded into the bones of the Bone Clan survivor. However, Long Yu felt that the 9 nether divine runes had little effect on its erosion. It seems that the bone race has a natural resistance to the shadow attribute divine script, so it is difficult for Long Yu's 9 nether hands to have much influence on it. CC. The remnant of the bone race made a silky sound like a poisonous snake in an instant, and the bones of the whole body gathered together in an instant, forming a magic circle with extremely strong defensive power, resisting Long Yu's entire 9 nether hands. Kill in the air. With a thought in Long Yu's mind, the light blue Duankong holy spring in his hands instantly condensed into 2 sharp blades, which instantly appeared in the center of the gathered bones of the Bone Clan survivors. The powerful cutting power of Duankong Divine Rune cut off the 2 bones of the Bone Clan survivor in an instant, causing the Bone Clan survivor to suffer some damage, but it was not serious. This bone has such strength. Long Yu was startled, immediately retracted the holy spring of Duankong, and gathered it on his hands again. This is the most powerful part of the holy spring of Duankong. It can attack opponents instantly, without a trace. However, its attack power seems a bit weak at this time. Although Duankong Xingquan is an endless-level soldier, but because Long Yu and the space attribute divinity fit, it can only reach the 6th level, so the power of Duankong lore is actually not very strong. In the past, the ability to instantly kill opponents was only because in the world of Shenwu, most practitioners did not pay attention to physical training, and the absolute kill can attack the opponent's body, so it produced a miraculous effect. In a short time, I'm afraid I won't be able to kill this guy. Taking advantage of the moment when Joyo's hand was controlling the other party, Long Yu observed the surrounding situation, and now he made an unexpected discovery. That is, the demon cultivators of the Golden Moon Monster Clan are just like him. It is very difficult to deal with the Bone Clan survivors, but the White Feather Monster Clans is different, especially like Qing Feng. The power of the holy light and divine script is gathered in the whole body, blooming a bright and holy brilliance, unexpectedly completely suppressed a bone race remnant at the level of a 3-star emperor. It seems that it is much easier to deal with the survivors of the bone race than Long Yu. The light attribute divine script has a special effect on the bone race survivors. Long Yu noticed it right away, and at this moment, he finally realized why he felt the aura of Qing Feng was familiar, because the divine power it used was very similar to a person in the world of martial arts, the Holy Emperor. The Holy Emperor has always seldom speak, rarely sees people, and even more rarely takes action, but during this period of time, Long Yu saw the Holy Emperor practicing in the Joyo ladder and the parallel barrier, and felt the divine language she had comprehended strength. That kind of divine power is very similar to what Qing Feng has now. Moreover, Long Yu also knew that the body of the Holy Emperor was a demon cultivator, but he didn't know more about it, but the aura of the Holy Emperor was really similar to that of Qing Feng. Things are bad, and it looks like it's time to call for help. Thinking in his heart, Long Yu immediately activated the 9 nether imprint, used the special space power in the 9 nether realm, specially selected the Holy Emperor, and then sent her out. Brush. The graceful figure of the Holy Emperor in a long white dress suddenly appeared beside Long Yu. She was also a strong person at the level of a 3-star emperor, and she was a little surprised to be summoned by Long Yu. Senior Sacred Emperor, the situation is more complicated now. All in all, your strength is relatively restrained against these Bone Clan survivors. This Bone Clan survivor of the 3-star Emperor will be handed over to you first. Be careful and kill him as soon as possible. Long Yu gave brief instructions to the Holy Emperor. Xingdi was the first person Long Yu brought out from the world of Shenwu, and she was a little excited at this moment. After all, it was the first time she came to the great world of outer sky. She glanced at the field, and probably distinguished the enemy from us, then nodded. Good. The Holy Emperor didn't hesitate, and directly killed the 3-star Emperor level Bone Clan survivor that Long Yu had trapped with the hand of Joyo. The holy brilliance of his whole body bloomed, and the divine script of light attribute was condensed in her hands. At this moment, the Bone Clan survivor just broke through Long Yu's Joyo's hand, and the bones of his whole body stretched out again, forming an attacking formation. But he suddenly discovered that his goal had changed. It was no longer Long Yu, but a guy who had mastered the light attribute divine text. This shocked the Bone Race survivor, because he found out that the Holy Emperor definitely appeared here out of nowhere, probably because he was hidden in his inner world and called out now. In the inner world, without the aura of heaven and earth and the power of creation, practitioners cannot cultivate. Generally speaking, no one will hide people in the inner world. But the survivors of the Bone Race can't be bothered to think about these things. He must be extremely careful when facing the Holy Emperor, because the divine script of the light attribute is very restrained against him, and the Holy Emperor is also the strength of a 3-star Emperor, and his basic strength is not inferior to him. In fact, not only the survivors of the Skull Race, but also everyone else in the arena were a little surprised. Unexpectedly, as soon as Long Yu raised his hand, he released such a strong man who had mastered the divine script of light, who could directly restrain the divine script of shadow attributes of the Bone Clan survivors. In particular, Qing Feng and other members of the White Feather Monster clan discovered that the aura of the woman Long Yu called out was extremely similar to their White Feather Monster clan. After Long Yu let the Holy Emperor come out, he also freed his hand. Of course, he saw the eyes of Qing Feng and others, and thought to himself that the Holy Emperor really had an aura similar to these white-feathered monsters, but he didn't know what the identity of the Holy Emperor was, and how he grew up in the world of martial arts. Long Yu didn't think much about it, because the situation was too tense now. Qing Feng, I'm here to hold back the Skull Clan survivors on your side. You go and cooperate with the Holy Emperor and kill them together first. Long Yufei came to Li Qingfeng's side, and met the remnant of the Skull Clan that Li Qingfeng was suppressing. Although it was difficult for Long Yu to kill the opponent with his current strength, it was more than enough to hold him back. Good. It seemed that Qing Feng wanted to get close to the Holy Emperor, and seemed to be amazed by the Holy Emperor. Hearing what Long Yu said, he turned around and rushed towards the Holy Emperor without saying a word. On the other side, Ruo Kaimeng, a girl from the Jingyue Monster clan, saw that Qing Feng seemed to be very concerned about the Holy Emperor, and she felt uncomfortable for a while, but she couldn't say anything more in the midst of a fierce battle. The Golden Moon Monster clan, just like Long Yu, doesn't have much restraint when facing these Bone Clan survivors, so Ruo Kaimeng cooperates with the other two 2-star emperors of the Golden Moon Monster clan to be able to withstand one of the 3-star monsters. Bone Clan survivors at the emperor level. The 4 white-feathered monsters other than Si Qing Feng held back a 3-star emperor and a 2-star Bone Clan survivor, respectively. The battle was also very fierce. So the overall situation is still at a disadvantage. The last 2-star emperor was surrounded by other monks from the Golden Moon Monster clan. Although he was restrained, it was difficult to kill him. Under such circumstances, Long Yu alone resisted a Bone Race remnant at the 3-star emperor level, and then let Si Qing Feng and Xingdi attack the other side together, trying to solve the opponent as quickly as possible. The Holy Emperor's combat experience is naturally very rich, and it is easy to feel Qingfeng's intention to pinch his opponent, so without hesitation, she also changed the form of her main body. Her main body turned out to be a giant bird monster with white feathers. And its blood aura seems to be much stronger and purer than that of Qing Feng. Like a breeze, they also turned into white birds. The two cooperated with each other, and the holy light attribute divine script surged out, forming two long rivers that trapped the Bone Clan survivors at the 3-star Emperor level, and the holy divine script power began to attack it. Keep purifying. Like Qing Feng or Sage Emperor, any one of them can easily suppress the bone race remnant, not to mention the combination of the two. Of course the other party has no power to resist. I believe that after a short period of time, Qing Feng and the Holy Emperor will be able to completely refine the survivors of the Skull Clan with the power of Holy Light Attribute Divine Script. During this time, Qing Feng and Xingdi finally started to communicate, and both were very curious about each other's existence. I heard the mountain ghost call you Senior Saint Emperor. I don't know which branch of the White Feather Monster Clan Senior Saint Emperor is from. The blood power is so pure. It seemed that Qing Feng asked the Holy Emperor from a long distance. The Holy Emperor was a little strange when he heard the words, a branch of the White Feather Monster Clan? I have never heard of the White Feather Monster Clan. Could it be that I am a member of the White Feather Monster Clan? These words surprised even Long Yu. It turned out that the Holy Emperor himself didn't even know what kind of demon cultivator he was. I woke up in the divine martial world of the 9 Nether Realm. It seems that I have been sealed for a long time, but I can't remember the situation before I was sealed. The dragon, the mountain ghost, just mastered the world imprint of the 9 Nether Realm. I brought it out from the 9 Serenity Realm. The Holy Emperor frowned slightly and said, his exquisite face made Qing Feng more and more fond of it. Your bloodline power is purer than the royal family of our White Feather Monster Clan, and you said that you were sealed in the 9 Nether Realm. Could it be that you are from an extremely ancient clan? It seems that Qing Feng guessed. I have no idea. The Holy Emperor shook his head. She really didn't know anything about the White Feather Monster race. However, when he saw Qing Feng, the Holy Emperor felt that there seemed to be some scattered memories in his mind, which were gradually awakening. After a while, she will know why she was sealed in the 9 Nether Realm. Hearing this, Long Yu was a little surprised. It turned out that the Holy Emperor did not grow up in the world of martial arts in the 9 Nether Realm, but was sealed in the 9 Nether Realm, and then woke up in recent years. The Holy Emperor has held the position of the 5 emperors for more than 300 years. During this period of time, she reached the level of a 3-star emperor very early, but she was still unable to break through to a 4-star emperor and was taken away by people from beyond the sky. Including the recent cultivation in the parallel enchantment, and the cultivation at a speed of more than 10,000 times on the 50th floor of the Joyo ladder. It is also impossible for her to break through to the realm of the 4-star emperor, not only her, but also everyone else. Very confused. Because of this, the Holy Emperor has been immersed in self-exploration. Before Long Yu took away the Duankong Holy Spring, he didn't let the Holy Emperor pay too much attention. She really wanted to know what secrets were hidden in herself. Now seeing Qing Feng, she feels that she is a big step closer to unlocking her secrets. If you want to know, you can go back to the White Feather Monster Clan with me and do a blood test. Maybe you can know where your blood originates from. Qing Feng said to the Holy Emperor's invitation, with a look of anticipation in his eyes. I'll talk about this later. The Holy Emperor shook his head. Although she was eager to know her identity and bloodline, she was not in a hurry. She didn't know who Qing Feng was, so she trusted Long Yu more. She will only follow Long Yu, and will never try to leave with others so quickly. The Holy Emperor didn't care when he heard her refusal. After all, the two had just met, and it was indeed difficult for the other party to trust him so quickly. Just when the Holy Emperor and Qing Feng joined forces to refine the 3-star emperor-level bone race bequeather, Long Yu was fighting against the other end, and with the hands of Joyo, the divine formation Joyuan, and the Dragon Blood Sacred Map, etc. The method is to firmly restrain the opponent, so that the survivors of the Skull race cannot break through his blockade. Under such circumstances, the Holy Emperor and Si Qingfeng freed up their hands, joined hands without any worries, and finally killed the survivor of the 3-star Emperor Bone clan quickly. Under the radiance of the Holy Light attribute divine script, the bones of the Bone race survivor were all corroded, purified and refined one by one, turning into black smoke and dissipating. Soon, the Bone race survivors were completely wiped out under the joint efforts of the two. It's almost there, hurry up and support the others. The Holy Emperor and Si Qingfeng looked at each other, nodded to each other, and then went directly to the battlefield where the other white feather monsters were located to support them. The speed was extremely fast, because they knew that at this moment, every second counts. The reason why he didn't help Long Yu first was because Long Yu was still easily suppressing the other party, while the other demon cultivators of the White Feather Monster clan were almost unable to hold on anymore. Even with the restraint of the Divine Mantra attribute, it is still quite difficult for 4 2-star emperors to fight against a 3-star emperor, plus a 2-star emperor. Hateful. However, at this time, Ruo Kaimeng, a girl from the Jingyue Monster clan, seemed to be very jealous that the Holy Emperor could be with Si Qingfeng, so she left her battlefield desperately and wanted to go to Si Qingfeng's side. As soon as she left, the other demon cultivators of the Golden Moon Demon clan fell into a predicament. The 2 young demon cultivators of the Golden Moon Demon clan who followed her to resist the Bone clan survivors at the 3-star emperor level were instantly suppressed by the other party. More than 100 bones were arranged in different arrays, urging different powers of the magic circle, and the divine script roared out, trying to kill the 2 young demon cultivators of the Golden Moon Demon clan. Ruo Kaimeng, what are you doing? Seeing Qingfeng was shocked by Ruo Kaimeng's behavior of shifting the battlefield, and suddenly became a little annoyed. At this time, how could she be allowed to play a small temper? Like Qingfeng and Xingdi, they are still far away now, and it is impossible to support the 2 demon cultivators of the Golden Moon Demon clan. I want to be with you. Ruo Kaimeng had a stubborn look on his face, and at the same time, he gave the Holy Emperor a provocative look, and still flew towards Si Qingfeng. Our cooperation is definitely much better than your cooperation with this woman. Don't make trouble, okay? Si Qingfeng's expression suddenly darkened. He didn't pay attention to Ruo Kaimeng at all, but looked nervously at the 2 Jingyue Yaozu demon cultivators who were facing the tyrannical attack of the Bone clan survivors. Although the other party was not from the White Feather Monster clan, he was a friend who acted together. We had known each other for a long time. How could he watch the other party get killed? It seemed that Qingfeng couldn't rescue him, but he pinned his hopes on Long Yu nearby. After all, Long Yu was relatively close to that place. However, he also knew that it was not easy for Long Yu alone to block a 3-star emperor-level Bone race survivor with the strength of a 1-star emperor, and it was very difficult to rescue the 2 young demon cultivators of the Jingyue Monster clan. It's just too big. Even if Long Yu didn't go to rescue those 2, Si Qingfeng couldn't blame Long Yu for anything. However, Long Yu had already made his move long before Lian Qingfeng noticed this side. 5-9 nether hunters holding 2 scimitars sneaked in from the dark, and at this moment, they appeared directly at the 3-star emperor, beside the survivors of the Bone race. 5 real knives, 5 heart knives, 5 heart knives and 3 slashes, a total of 15 illusions, directly trapping the Bone clan survivor of the 3-star emperor in the illusion. At the critical moment, Long Yu took precautions, and the 9 nether hunters he summoned made a great contribution and rescued the 2 demon cultivators of the Golden Moon Demon clan. Seeing this situation, Qingfeng finally heaved a sigh of relief, and felt more grateful to Long Yu in his heart. However, he was very angry with Ruo Kaimeng's current behavior. Ruo Kaimeng, go back quickly, are you abandoning your own clansmen like this? Like the breeze, he drank extremely harshly. For Ruo Kaimeng's harsh reprimand, Ruo Kaimeng seemed even angrier. Brother Qingfeng, you have never scolded me like this before. In your eyes, can I really not compare to this woman? I saw her. When you first saw her, your eyes were straight. Ruo Kaiming seemed to have been greatly wronged. It seemed that Qingfeng was half dead from anger. He didn't have any unruly plans for the Holy Emperor, it was all because of the blood of the white feather monster race on her body. This is like picking up dreams, but he is so ignorant, playing a petty temper at such a time, it is simply infuriating. The Holy Emperor, besides Si Qingfeng, had no idea what happened, but she could tell that the girl from the Jinyu monster clan ran away because of her jealousy, and she must have liked Si Qingfeng very much. However, in such a fierce battle, the Holy Emperor was quite displeased with the girl Ruo Kaiming because she played a small temper. Of course, she didn't say much on the surface, after all, she didn't know her at all. Seeing Qingfeng was blown up by Ruo Kaiming's qi, and he managed to calm down, so he had to persuade him in a difficult way, Kaiming, don't think too much, go back quickly, don't abandon your people. I am just surprised by the Holy Emperor. As for her aura of the blood of the white feather monster clan, it is purer than mine, and has no other meaning. After saying this, Ruo Kaiming calmed down a little. She looked back. If not for the sudden appearance of the 5-9 nether hunters, the 2 young demon cultivators of the Golden Moon monster clan would have been directly wiped out by the Bone Clan survivors. These 2, the geniuses who have been around her all the time, are relatively important figures in the Jinyu monster clan. If they die here, then this trip will be a heavy loss, no matter what. Of course Ruo Kaiming will not just repent like this, but she also knows that abandoning her clansmen like this will only make Si Qingfeng hate her even more in the end. So she glared at the Holy Emperor bitterly, then turned and went back. Only then did Qingfeng breathe a sigh of relief. Together with the Holy Emperor, he wanted to go to help the 4 demon cultivators of the White Feather Demon clan. Now that the balance of victory in the arena had tilted towards them, it was time to win the final victory in one go. But at this time a sudden change occurred. Several other formidable figures flew out from a rib-shaped building wreckage not far away, and quickly came towards the battlefield where everyone was. Among those several dense figures, one of them had a very powerful aura. Oops, that must be a royal family of the bone race, and there are more than 500 ribs in the whole body. Such a long time has indeed mutated these bone race survivors. One of the demon cultivators of the White Feather Demon clan suddenly became panic-stricken, and his face turned pale, even paler than the wings of the white bird that turned into his body. The situation is not good, hurry up. Si Qingfeng turned his head and looked back, but he was also frightened out of his wits. He saw several Bone Clan survivors approaching in an instant, and the speed was extremely fast. One of the Bone Clan survivors was huge in stature, and his whole body was composed of 538 ribs, which was larger than that recorded in the history books. The current bone race royal family is much stronger. Although this huge figure is only at the level of a 5-star emperor, its true strength may have reached the level of a 7-star emperor, and it is definitely not something that everyone in the field can resist. Of course, Long Yu also discovered the new reinforcements from the Bone Clan survivors. Not only that, he also found that from the rib-shaped dilapidated buildings around, the figures of the Bone Clan survivors kept appearing, attacking everyone in just a moment. More than 100 survivors of the Skull Clan appeared, and all of them were at least at the level of 2-star emperors. Not to mention 100 heads, even if there are 10 heads of such Bone Clan survivors, Long Yu, Li Qingfeng and others are no match at all, not to mention there is a Bone Clan royal family among them, with 538 ribs in his body. The momentum is extremely terrifying. Even if the overall strength of Long Yu, Li Qingfeng and others is doubled, it is impossible to be the opponent of the other party, and of course Long Yu now knows that he has definitely stepped into the lair of the bone race remnants. The bone race has been exterminated by the human race and the monster race countless years ago. It appears now because it has always existed, but it has not been discovered. At this time, Long Yu's mind became extremely active. He thought that the appearance of these bone race survivors definitely wanted to kill them all, so as to obtain the cultivation resources on them. You must know that there is no aura of heaven and earth in the entire ancient ruins of the galaxy. Although these bone race remnants can survive here with difficulty, it is absolutely impossible to cultivate and improve the realm of martial arts. So if they want to improve, they can only arrest some human or monster cultivators who pass by unintentionally, get some cultivation resources from them, and accumulate bit by bit over the long years. This is why among the Bone Clan survivors that appeared, there was not anyone who ruled the level of the secret realm. Long Yu felt an aura of majesty from the Bone Clan royal family, with more than 500 ribs. All the survivors of the Bone Clan respected the royal family of the Bone Clan. The royal family of the Bone Clan at the 5-star emperor level is already considered a very powerful existence, that is to say, the Bone Clan survivors as a whole are very weak now. Under such circumstances, what they are most afraid of must be the exposure of their own existence. I am afraid the opponent has already set up a must-kill situation against us. Long Yu calmly analyzed all this, and knew that it was time for him to work hard. But before he was ready to go all out, the others couldn't resist. Ruo Kaimeng, a girl from the Golden Moon Monster Clan, and other demon cultivators from the Golden Moon Monster Clan fled towards the distance almost at the same time, and they all turned into empty goldfish, fleeing here at an extremely fast speed. Before leaving, Ruo Kaimeng was still thinking about Si Qingfeng, but when she turned her head, she saw Si Qingfeng and the Holy Emperor fleeing in another direction together with other demon cultivators of the White Feather Monster Clan. This made Ruo Kaimeng's eyes show a look of hatred. Unexpectedly, at this time, they didn't care about me at all, but took that woman with them. Ruo Kaimeng never thought that under the current situation, even if he hesitated for a moment, he might be completely surrounded by the other party and thus fall into a dead end. In such a situation, the distance between Li Qingfeng and her is too far. How could Li Qingfeng come and escape with her? That is purely courting death, and the crowd scattered and fled, but there may be some ways to survive. Like Qingfeng and Xingdi, the two joined the other 4 demon cultivators of the White Feather Monster Clan, and before leaving, they glanced at Long Yu, and the Holy Emperor's eyes showed extreme reluctance, but in the current situation, it is impossible not to leave. The distance between the two sides is too far. It is impossible for the Holy Emperor to rush to Long Yu's side now. Even if she forcibly joins Long Yu, what she will encounter will be a large group of bone race survivors. Hundreds, even 200 or 300, thousands of Skull Clan survivors rushed out of the surrounding bone buildings, trying to completely surround and kill everyone. But Jingyue Monster Clan and White Feather Monster Clan members reacted very quickly, but they took advantage of this opportunity to escape from the densest encirclement, and then disappeared from Long Yu's eyes. As for the people fleeing in all directions, Long Yu had nothing to do. If the other party did not flee, he might not be able to use his hands and feet instead. About there. Long Yu squinted his eyes, and found that the Bone Race royal family at the 5-star emperor level did not go to chase and kill other people, but surrounded him with dozens of mortal bone fighters at the 3-star emperor level. The aura of the small world on my body must have attracted the other party. In the small world, there are too many auras of heaven and earth. In addition, the small world is only in the hands of me, a 1-star emperor. If the other party is not greedy, is really too courageous. Thinking in his heart, Long Yu glanced at the Bone Clan survivors who surrounded him, and they were calm and composed, without the slightest expression of fear. Even if the other party appears to dominate the secret level, Long Yu doesn't need to be too afraid. You must know that he is not fighting alone. He has a 9 nether realm on his body. The Holy Emperor followed Qingfeng and other members of the White Feather Monster Clan and escaped from the place of fierce battle. She was still a little uneasy in her heart. She was very worried about Long Yu's safety. She looked back from time to time, but only saw a large group of Bone Clan survivors in the dark surrounded by him, Long Yu's figure was no longer visible at all. Senior Sacred Emperor, don't worry, mountain ghosts don't die so easily. If it's not bad as I expected, in the small world where you live and practice, that is, in the 9 Nether Realm, there must be many Emperor-level powerhouses. For example, you, Senior Sage Emperor, are just one of them, right? Qing Feng thought for a while, and then asked, this question can also remind the Holy Emperor, let the Holy Emperor remember that Long Yu is not fighting alone, and he can also learn some things about the 9 Nether Realm from the sidelines. That's true, but the strongest in the 9 Nether Realm is only at the level of the 3-star Emperor. It is really too difficult to resist the royal family of the Bone Race. The Holy Emperor was a little relieved, but he was still a little apprehensive when he thought of the tyrannical aura of the Bone Race royal family at the 5-star Emperor level he just felt. Let's worry more about ourselves. Brother Xuanhuan will definitely be fine. Si Qing Feng said calmly, we are not out of danger yet, we must join Rua Kaimeng and the others as soon as possible, and break out of the encirclement of the Bone Clan survivors. In all directions where they are, there are still many Bone Clan survivors who are constantly besieging and killing them. As long as their speed is half a beat slower, they will be surrounded by countless Bone Clan survivors. This is a world of the Bone Race. When entering this ancient ruins, Qing Feng never thought that he would encounter such a thing. The Bone Race has been wiped out for countless years, and now they suddenly appeared. If they can leave alive, they will definitely be in the human race. There was an uproar in the territory of the Yaozu. Long Yu was relieved to see that most of the Bone Clan survivors were lured away by the demon cultivators of the Jinyu Monster Clan and the White Feather Monster Clan. Although he has the confidence to face the Bone Race royal family at the 5-star Emperor level, if there are too many opponents, it will still be very troublesome to deal with. Most of the Bone Clan survivors chased them in all directions, and the only ones left to face Long Yu were the Bone Clan royal family of the 5-star Emperor, and dozens of other bone fighters, all at the level of the 3-star Emperor. Long Yu took advantage of this time to carefully look at the royal family of the Skull Clan, and counted a total of 538 bones on his body, and when they were combined together, they exuded an extremely spooky aura, which was frightening. Those 538 pitch-black bones constituted the body of the Bone Clan royal family, which was several times larger than other Bone Clan members. This kind of Bone Race remnant has no head, naturally no eyes, no ears, no mouth, it is impossible to make any sound, let alone speak. It seems that under the order of the Bone Clan royal family, more than 40 mortal bone fighters at the level of 3-star emperors all around rushed towards Long Yu to encircle and kill him. It seemed that they wanted to kill Long Yu directly. Is it because of the small world on my body? It's a pity that this small world can only be obtained by you races that have been wiped out long ago? Long Yu smiled calmly, then raised his hand, activated the 9 Nether imprint in his body, and with a burst of majestic world power, brought Lady Yen Emperor and Demon Emperor out of the 9 Nether realm. Lady, Yendi, and Modi, all three are veteran 5 emperors among the 5 emperors, and they are quite convinced of Long Yu. Now they are all strong at the level of 3-star emperors. Among the 5 emperors, there is also Emperor Yun, who has just taken office not long ago, and is now also a 3-star emperor, but after all, the world of Xuanhuan needs a strong man to sit in command, so Emperor Yun can't go away, and Long Yu can't call out all the 5 emperors. Thunder Emperor, Yen Emperor, Demon Emperor, the 3 seniors, I have just told you the current situation, so go ahead and fight now. Demon Emperor, you have to be careful, these Bone Clan remnants are very resistant to the Shadow Attribute Divine Script. Long Yu released the 3 emperors, and the 3 emperors naturally knew what was going on. Unlike the Holy Emperor, when the Holy Emperor came out, Long Yu did not explain this situation to her in advance, but now, before calling out the 3 emperors, Long Yu had already explained this situation to them, and they were all mentally prepared. For a long time, the 3 emperors hadn't had a hearty fight with a decent opponent, so they didn't want to miss out on such an actual combat opportunity now. Long Yu called out the three emperors, of course not relying on the three emperors to resist the opponent's 40 or 50 mortal bone fighters, because this is simply impossible. At the same level, three of them can fight more than 40, even if it is Emperor Yan and the three of them, it is not enough. Possible. The three emperors came out just to give them a chance to practice and improve their real combat level. And Long Yu's real trump card is right behind. Xiao Wu. Xu Chan. Du Guijin, come out. Long Yu directly activated the mark of the 9 nethers, notified the three of Xiang Wu, Xu Chan and Du Guijin in advance, and brought them out of the 9 nethers realm. Along with the three of them, there are also the ancient palaces that they each control. The ancient palace of Death, the ancient palace of Azura, and the ancient palace of Yellow Springs appeared, exuding an aura of ancient precipitation. As soon as the three of them appeared, they directly relied on the 3 ancient palaces to form a magic circle of the 9 nether Tinglong. Among the 3 ancient temples, the tyrannical force surged and formed a magic circle. In the magic circle, the 9 nether Tinglong surged, and with extremely strong power, a defensive barrier was formed, covering Long Yu and everyone else. Except for the 3 mortal bone fighters that Long Yu deliberately let in, the remaining Bone Clan members, including the Skull Clan royal family, were all isolated from the 9 nether Tinglong formation. Although it is only the incomplete 9 nether Tinglong magic circle, its defensive ability is still extremely terrifying. Even the existence that dominates the secret realm cannot break it in a short time. The 3 ancient temples appeared at the same time, forming an incomplete defensive formation, blocking all the bone race survivors from the outside. Yendi, Lady, and Modi began to fight with their opponents, to their heart's content. The 3 emperors were very proficient in controlling power, but because the fighting methods of the bone fighters were too weird, they couldn't let go of their hands and feet at first. But as the battle continued, the 3 emperors gradually found the feeling and began to be able to suppress their opponents. Among them, only the Devil Emperor had more difficulty, because the shadow attribute divine script comprehended by the Devil Emperor was used to deal with the remnants of the bone race. Get twice the result with half the effort. Long Yu didn't care about the battle of the 3 emperors anymore, because he believed that the 3 emperors would not let him down. This was just a small experience. Long Yu's gaze was completely focused on the huge Bone Clan royal family. He noticed that when the 9 nether Tinglong magic circle formed to isolate the Bone Clan royal family, the bones of the Skull Clan royal family were broken. In the space, a hexagonal bone was taken out, and there seemed to be some kind of extremely strong power contained in that bone. After preparing for a period of time, the Bone Clan royal family finally activated the power in the hexagonal bone, and a ray of light shot out from the hexagonal bone, covering the Bone Clan royal family themselves. Immediately afterwards, the royal family of the bone race ignored the shield of the 9 nether Tinglong magic circle, directly passed through the magic circle, and entered the inside of the magic circle. At this time, all the bone fighters and the surrounding Bone Clan survivors seemed to be excited, as if they were cheering. In their view, the Bone Clan royal family could easily kill Long Yu if they stepped into the magic circle. Get the little world in him. Then, kill the 3 guys who formed the magic circle, destroy the entire defense circle, so that other bone race survivors can also enter it, and kill this group of people together. What method is that? Long Yu's heart shuddered. The royal family of the Bone Clan passed through the barrier of the 9 nether Tinglong without hindrance by virtue of the hexagonal bones, and the barrier of the 9 nether Tinglong had not yet been destroyed. That hexagonal bone must be a very special existence. I am afraid it is a special type of soldier owned by the royal family of the Bone Clan. Long Yu relies on the balance to control it, and feels that there is something similar to the Earth God Clan, Ice God Clan and Ice Clan on the hexagonal bone. The breath of the divine relics. For the time being, let's regard this hexagonal bone as a sacred object of the bone race. Since he has come in, we have to fight. Long Yu's face became serious. In the Nine Nether Realm, there was no one who could counter the 5-star Emperor, and it was extremely difficult for Long Yu himself to resist the opponent. But the good thing is that he owns the Nine Nether Realm, as long as he finds a way to drag the opponent into the Nine Nether Realm, not to mention the 5-star Emperor, even if it is the existence that dominates the secret realm, Long Yu can crush him with the power of the world. How to drag the opponent into the Nine Nether Realm is a big problem. After all, no one is stupid enough to fight the opponent in the opponent's small world. Whoosh! 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 Several crisp sounds came through the air. Long Yu felt that in the dark, the royal family of the Bone Race actually launched a sneak attack, condensing 3 shadow attribute divine glyph blades, attacking him from 3 directions. Using the strong to bully the weak, even launching a sneak attack, this Bone Clan royal family seems to believe in success and defeat. It is completely unreasonable. With a movement in Long Yu's heart, the divine script of death surged all over his body, completely entangled his body in it. This is the entanglement of death energy, which can weaken the power of the opponent's attack by half, and the defensive effect is quite good. Immediately afterwards, he activated the death script again, condensing out the death armor, which covered his entire body. Dragon Blood Red Armor Map. Long Yu took out the Dragon Blood Sacred Picture again, and activated one of the Dragon Blood Red Armor pictures. A layer of red armor immediately covered the surface of Long Yu's body, outside the death armor. Moreover, Long Yu and the Dragon Blood Sacred Picture have reached the stage of resonance, and when the Dragon Blood Sacred Picture is activated, the probability of a power explosion is much greater, and this time it also exploded with twice the defensive power. 3 layers of means, 3 layers of defense. The opponent's 3 shadow attribute divine glyph blades directly pierced through the air, piercing into the enveloping death aura, and the darking energy attached to it directly dispelled the enveloping death aura completely. Immediately afterwards, 3 sharp shadow blades pierced the dragon's blood red armor map. After a short pause, they broke the dragon's blood red armor map, and finally penetrated the death armor. Puff! 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 Even with the triple defense method, Long Yu was not able to completely resist the opponent's sneak attack, but fortunately, the triple defense method had weakened the opponent's attack power to less than 1/10. Relying on the tyrannical body of the dead body, Long Yu forcibly blocked the 3 shadow blades, and sent them flying. The royal family of the Bone Clan did not give Long Yu the slightest time to react. Long Yu had just resisted the opponent's sneak attack, and another round of attacks came again. I saw more than 400 bones on the body of the Bone Clan royal family moved, forming a terrifying and strange magic circle, and summoned a shadow sickle from the void. This shadow sickle was held by the Bone Clan royal family. Hand, and then slashed towards Long Yu. Under the slashing of the shadow sickle, there is actually a power of mind control in it, which can shock the opponent in advance, pull him into the shadow illusion, and then directly slash at the opponent, at least severely injuring him. But it's a pity that this power of mind control doesn't have any obvious effect on Long Yu, and the 4th level of the world-cleaning body directly blocks him. Long Yu easily retreated to avoid the beheading of the opponent's shadow sickle, and at the same time took out a xuanhuan down from his bosom. It's too difficult to fight like this. I didn't want to waste it at first, but now it seems that I have to be promoted to a 2-star emperor first. Long Yu's expression darkened, and he took xuanhuan down. When breaking through to a 1-star emperor before, Long Yu took 1 xuanhuan down, and there were 4 remaining. He planned to take it after comprehending the Jiuyo prison steel and practicing the 3rd martial arts secret method of the Jiuyo Dragon Emperor. But if he doesn't take it now, he can't stop the attack of the Bone Clan royal family at all, so he can only take it first, and try to sprint to the cultivation level of a 2-star emperor. Xuanhuan, Long Yu got a total of 5 pieces. The first one has already been taken and broke through to a 1-star emperor. Taking the second one now, its effect is weakened by half compared to the first one, But since Long Yu has been practicing for 3 months in the parallel barrier and the topmost layer of the Jiuyo ladder, he is not far from the 2-star emperor. After taking the second xuanhuan pill, the aura of heaven and earth and the power of creation have exploded, and the power of the endless level pill is revealed. Although it is the second xuanhuan dan taken by Long Yu, but because the power of it has exploded twice this time, so overall, it is not much more than the first xuanhuan dan. As a majestic aura of heaven and earth and creative power poured into Long Yu's body, the second supernatural fruit in his dantian, the soul seal siphon, began to absorb the creative power in it, and within a very short period of time, transformed become a supernatural power of the emperor. 2-star emperor, it's done. Long Yu has been cultivating for the past 3 months, preparing for the 2-star emperor, and breaking through after taking xuanhuan huandan is almost a matter of course, and there is almost no time wasted. But now, the royal family of the bone race also realized that using the shadow sickle to deal with Long Yu would not work, because Long Yu possessed a body that is pure and unaffected by the spiritual illusion. Therefore, the royal family of the bone race changed a method. They used the power of the divine script to urge the hexagonal bone in their hands, and immediately 6 streams of air flowed from the hexagonal bone, extending towards Long Yamian. These 6 auras are different, and contain 6 different divine powers. Although all of them belong to the shadow attribute divine power, their actual functions are different. It was at this time that Long Yu successfully stepped into the level of a 2-star emperor. These 6 Sunran airflows are a bit like my divine formation Jiuyuan, then try it out, whether your Sunran airflow is stronger, or the 3rd-rank divine formation is stronger. As soon as Long Yu raised his hand, the 9 nether divine rune quickly condensed in his hand, and then displayed the divine formation 9 abyss. 9 dark cracks were born from the void and then spread, rushing towards the 6 auras one by one. A pitch-black fissure in the 9 abyss of the god formation countered a dense air current, and the remaining 3 pitch-black fissures spread towards the Bone Clan royal family and launched an offensive against them. But to Long Yu's surprise, the power of his divine formation Jiuyuan was somewhat inferior to the opponent's 6 Dao Sunran Qi. As expected of the Bone Clan royal family at the 5-star emperor level, Long Yu's face sank, and he remembered what a demon cultivator of the White Feather Monster clan said before, that the Bone Clan royal family is much stronger than ordinary bone fighters, and the Bone Clan royal family at the 5-star emperor level is almost as powerful as on a par with the 7-star emperor. The 6 powerful airflows released by the Bone Clan royal family with the hexagonal bones directly suppressed Long Yu's divine formation Jiuyuan, and then completely shattered it. Then 3 of the air currents returned directly to the position of the Bone Race royal family, easily resisting the black cracks of the other 3 divine formations. This is the first time Long Yu has come across such a situation where he can easily resist his divine formation Jiuyuan. He deserves to be the royal family of the Bone Clan. There are still 3 fierce air currents, still spreading towards Long Yu's Shijuan, blocking all the escape routes he could dodge, and there is no way to dodge at all. At the same time, the more than 500 bones of the royal family of the Bone Race completely moved, forming an even more terrifying magic circle, which actually summoned countless jet-black meteors in the void, and these jet-black meteors were accompanied by extremely terrifying corrosion effects, falling towards Long Yu's place like raindrops. Up, down, front, back, left, right. Long Yu is surrounded by countless jet-black meteors in all directions. If he is hit by these jet-black meteors, Long Yu will definitely die. It seems that if you don't use your trump card, you really have to die here today. Long Yu just wanted to try his own strength before, but now it seems that he is still too far away from dealing with the Bone Clan royal family at the 5-star emperor level. With his own strength, it is impossible to defeat such an existence. Buried Bone Dragon Field, come out. At this time, Long Yu had no choice but to use the innate supernatural powers belonging to the Dragon Emperor Jiuyo. The current Long Yu has mastered 80% of the 9 nether seals, which is equivalent to being the master of the 9 nether realm, so he can naturally use the innate magical powers of the Nine Nether Dragon Emperor. It's just that he never wanted to use it, because the Jiuyou realm is too unstable now, and using the innate supernatural powers in it may lead to some unpredictable consequences. But now facing the terrifying ultimate move of the Bone Race royal family, he can't care about anything else. The aura of the bone-buried dragon field instantly bloomed from Long Yu's body, and a burst of Revelation Level 9 Nether Divine Rune power surged out from the Nine Nether imprint. This is the power that does not belong to Long Yu himself, so it is difficult for him to control it perfectly. The endless 9 Nether Divine Runes erupted from his body, directly creating a bone-burying dragon field beside him. He and the royal family of the Bone Race were shrouded in it. Bone Dragon, Ning. Long Yu activated the 9 Nether imprint, and in this bone-buried dragon field, countless powerful bone dragons were condensed one after another by the power of the 9 Nether Divine Script. Each of these bone dragons was at least a 5-star emperor, the existence of the 6-star emperor. As soon as the bone dragon appeared, it directly sprayed out beams of dead air, completely destroying the jet-black meteors that were constantly attacking from all around, without letting a single jet-black meteor approach Long Yu's side. At the same time, there were still many bone dragons that directly directed towards the direction of the Bone Clan royal family, spraying beams of death energy light beams. This kind of attack wiped out the entire Emperor's team before. Facts have proved that the strength of the Skull Clan royal family in front of them far surpassed the entire Emperor's squad at that time. Facing the bombardment of so many bone dragons' deadly beams of light, the Bone Clan royal family actually only urged the hexagonal bones in their hands, and then condensed, forming a dense black barrier. All these beams of lifeless light were blocked. The bone-burying dragon field has a strong aura, and countless bone dragons are constantly born from it, which consumes the power of the Nine Nether realm itself, and has nothing to do with Long Yu's martial arts realm. Because of this, this is the most powerful method that Long Yu can use now. However, as the bone-buried dragon field condensed and produced beside Long Yu, the supernatural power of the bone-buried dragon field in the Nine Nether realm was quickly consumed, which actually caused a slight imbalance in the power of the 7 forbidden areas in the Nine Nether realm. This will undoubtedly speed up the collapse of the entire Nine Serenity realm, and shorten the time for people in the Shenwu world to practice in it. For Long Yu, it is definitely not a good thing. It seems that such a method is very powerful, but it cannot be used frequently, otherwise the Nine Nether realm will collapse completely soon. Long Yu felt a little pity. He didn't know what accident happened in the confrontation between Jiuyou clan and Lushan clan, but if it wasn't for that accident, Jiuyou realm would definitely be intact. In that case Long Yu would be able to use the innate talent of Jiuyou Dragon Emperor frequently supernatural powers. The combat power is definitely far beyond the ordinary cultivator of the Emperor. The bone-burying dragon field appeared, and countless bone dragons were born, spewing out beams of death energy light one after another, destroying and annihilating all the dark meteors that hit the sky, lifting the crisis facing Long Yu, and at the same time using the beam of death energy light to force out overwhelm the defense methods of the Bone Race royal family, and delayed the time. 9 Nether Hunters, come out! Long Yu instantly condensed the 9 Nether Hunters one after another, causing the power in his body to be consumed a lot, and soon he was close to exhaustion, but Long Yu did not stop, but directly exploded a siphon totem. The Soul Seal Siphon, which has already stepped into the supernatural power of the Emperor's way, now explodes, and the turbulent heaven and earth spiritual energy contained in it directly replenishes all the power consumed by Long Yu's body. A total of 10 Nine Nether Hunters held scimitars and headed towards the place where the royal family of the Bone Race was. None of them used their real knives, but raised their heart knives, almost at the same time performing the method of 3 cuts with the heart knives. Because Long Yu knew that the real knife of the 9 Nether Hunters did not pose any threat to the royal family of the Bone Race at all, and all the bone fighters of the 3-star Emperor had bones that were difficult to break, let alone the royal family of the Bone Race. But the heart knife can affect it. 10 Nine Nether Hunters used the heart knife 3 slashes 10 times in total, and 30 layers of illusion power directly enveloped the Bone Clan royal family. "Come in for me." Long Yu tried to activate the Mark of the Nine Nethers, and wanted to get close to the royal family of the Bone Clan and drag them into the realm of the Nine Nethers, but the royal family of the Bone Clan felt the danger early on, and even broke through from the 30 illusions in an instant. The more than 500 bones on his body instantly formed a special magic circle, and a burst of aura surged out of it, roaring towards Long Yu like a sea wave, with extremely tyrannical corrosive power. Severe ocean waves swept over. Even though countless bone dragons continued to spew beams of dead air, they couldn't completely block them. After all, a part of the aura came to Long Yu, wanting to envelop him in it and kill him completely. Siphon Totem. Emperor Dao supernatural power, Soul Seal Siphon was displayed by Long Yu, and a siphon totem appeared beside him, forming a huge attracting vortex, which actually absorbed all the overwhelming aura that swept over. In the Bone Dragon field, the Bone Dragon's deadly beam of light never stops, but the Bone Clan royal family can easily launch a counterattack against Long Yu. It can be seen that the Bone Clan royal family's strength is extremely terrifying. Anyone else in the group is already dead and can't die anymore. Long Yu barely relied on the Bone-Buried Dragon field and the Emperor's Dao supernatural powers to resist the attack of the opponent's aura and sea waves. He felt that in the Jiuyo realm, the power of the supernatural power fruit in the Bone-Buried Dragon field was being consumed more and more. He knew the truth, it cannot be delayed any longer. The power of the original source, the Nine Nethers, are awe-inspiring. The aura of the Nine Nether divine inscription bloomed all over Long Yu's body, using the original aura of the Nine Nether dragon to unleash the power of shock and awe. This is his own power, and after mastering the Nine Serenity realm, it has become much stronger than before, and it actually shocked the royal family of the Bone race in one fell swoop, and stopped thinking for a while. Long Yu was very surprised. He didn't expect that Nine Nether deterrence could have a deterrent effect on the royal family of the Bone Clan. In that case, let's try to drag you into the Nine Nether realm first. With a movement in Long Yu's heart, he activated the Nine Nether imprint in his dantian, and then spread it with the world power of the Nine Nether realm, enveloping the royal family of the Bone Clan. However, Long Yu still underestimated the methods of the Bone Clan royal family. Just when the royal family of the Bone race was stunned by Long Yu, the hexagonal bone on his body suddenly emitted a burst of light, and that burst of light completely dispelled the intimidating power of Jiuyo. The power of the world from the Nine Serenity realm enveloped the Bone Clan royals, but when the Bone Clan royals raised their hands, the bones of their bodies formed a strange magic circle, sending out a shock wave that scattered all the power of the world. Sure enough, it still doesn't work. Then try this again. Seeing this, Long Yu immediately knew that Nine Nether's deterrent means were not enough. He could only use what he had finally prepared. He activated the Nine Nether imprint, and took out an extremely mysterious thing from the Nine Nether realm. This thing, even Concubine Yu doesn't know what kind of existence it is. It is the Nine Nether prison steel. After Long Yu mastered 80% of the Nine Nether prison steel, he finally found that he could barely move the Nine Nether prison steel and move it in the Nine Nether realm. It was taken out from the Nine Serenity realm. Smash me. Of course, Long Yu didn't know how to use the Nine Nether prison steel. He could only urge the Nine Nether prison steel and smash it down towards the place where the Bone Clan royal family was. When the Nine Nether prison monument appeared, all the Bone Clan, Lady, Yen Emperor, Demon Emperor, and Shu Chan all turned their gazes over, and were shocked by the endless aura of the Nine Nether prison monument. Even the Bone Clan royal family seemed to be very calm at first, but now they seemed a little flustered. The bones of their whole body quickly formed a strange magic circle, and a burst of dark air enveloped the entire body of the Bone Clan royal family. Then take him out of this area, at a very fast speed. It's a pity that even though the speed of the royal family of the Bone race surpassed all the mortal bone fighters, and was many times faster than Long Yu and others, they still couldn't escape the pursuit of the Jiuyo prison steel. The Jiuyo prison steel seems to ignore the entire space, no matter where the bone race royal family appears, the Jiuyou prison steel can always quickly shorten the distance to it. After a breathing time, the 9 nether prison steel slammed on the Bone Clan royal family, and the terrifying coercion smashed more than 100 bones in the Bone Clan royal family's body. The royal family of the bone race was completely suppressed on the spot. This is the source of 9 serenities. Long Yu was surprised at the tyranny of the Jiuyou prison steel, but he didn't waste time, and finally took this opportunity to mobilize the world power of the Jiuyou realm to drag the bone race royal family directly into the Jiuyou realm. In this way, Long Yu was really relieved. He could tell that as soon as the 9 nether prison steel appeared, it exerted a terrifying pressure on the Bone Clan royal family, and even the Bone Clan royal family wanted to escape at that time. If Long Yu could freely use the 9 nether prison steel, he would definitely not be afraid of any opponent below the secret realm, but unfortunately, he could only smash the 9 nether prison steel with the world power of the 9 nether realm, that's all. The 9 nether prison steel was smashed out, knocking the royal family of the bone race unconscious, and then Long Yu resolutely dragged them into the 9 nether realm. There will be no accidents in the future. Long Yu also returned to the Jiuyou realm, using hundreds of thousands of times the power of the world, blessing it in the hands of Jiuyou, and using the hands of Jiuyou to kill the bone race royal family. Crushed directly. In Jiuyou realm, the Bone Clan royal family at the level of the 5-star emperor is nothing at all. There are more than 400 intact bones left in his body, and he wants to form a magic circle for defense, but he can't resist the power of hundreds of times of the world. The 9 nether divine runes eroded and shattered in an instant. In the void of the entire Jiuyou realm, only the hexagonal bone in the hands of the Bone Clan royal family remained. It seemed to be a sacred object of the Bone Clan survivors. Long Yu did not touch it, but kept it in the Jiuyou realm. In a secluded world, a corner that no one can touch. Then, Long Yutsai left the 9 Serenity realm again, and returned to the great world beyond the sky. At this moment, hundreds of mortal bone fighters in the periphery saw the royal family of the Bone Clan being dragged into the small world by Long Yu, and immediately understood that their leader was finished. Almost without any hesitation, hundreds of mortal bone fighters all scattered and fled, just like they suddenly appeared, and now they all disappeared suddenly. Now Long Yu could see clearly that these bone race remnants all came out of some bone-shaped buildings in the nearby ruins. They were not hiding in those buildings, but on the bones of the buildings, there were actually many small worlds. Those small worlds, thought to come from a long time ago, were left by the strong masters of the bone race who ruled the secret realm, and were not cleaned up by the human race and the monster race. Finally, the remnants of the bone race in their small worlds were able to develop and grow. After countless years, the survivors of the Bone Clan finally developed to the strength beyond the 9 nether realm, but unfortunately, their Bone Clan royal family appeared and wanted to seize Long Yu's 9 nether realm, but they were killed by Long Yu instead. It is not suitable to stay here for a long time. I am afraid that the number of bone race survivors is far beyond our imagination. We must leave here as soon as possible. After Long Yu dealt with the royal family of the Bone Clan, he put away the Jiuyou prison steel completely, and then said to the surrounding people. Thunder Emperor, Yen Emperor, and Demon Emperor nodded, and finally each performed their killer moves. The terrifying power of the divine script descended on their respective mortal combatants, blasting more than 100 bones in their bodies into pieces. Then, Xiang Wu, Shu Chan and Dugui Jian also put away the 3 ancient temples and came to Long Yu's side. Did Yan Huanma get the Hell Envoy's inheritance when you came out? Long Yu asked Xiang Wu a question. It's almost there. I have already got the ancient temple of Hell. Now I just need to understand the power of the divine script of Hell. But with enough crystals of the divine script, in a few days, she will be able to fully grasp the divine script of Hell. Sunset Dance nodded and replied. When Long Yu was practicing before, with the powerful perception ability of the 9 nether seal, he found the place where the Hell Envoy was buried in the Shenwu world, and told Yan Huanma. Yan Huanma already had a high degree of fit with the shadow attribute divinity, so it was quite appropriate for her to obtain the inheritance of the Hell Envoy. Now that Yan Huanma has obtained the ancient Hell Hall, as long as he fully comprehends the divine text of Hell, he will be able to activate the ancient Hell Hall and form a complete 9 Nether Tinglong array with the other 3 ancient halls. In this way, everyone will be safe, greater security. After Long Yuzhu killed the royal family of the Bone clan, the arena became completely silent, only these few people were left. Go to the Holy Emperor and the others. Long Yu chased after the direction where Sacred Emperor Kai and Si Qingfeng escaped. As for the Jinyu Yaozu on the other side, Long Yu didn't bother to care about it. He saw the girl from the Jinyu Yaozu, just now, Ruo Kaimeng. If it wasn't for his help, the 2 young demon cultivators of the Golden Moon Demon clan would have died long ago. However, Long Yu didn't know that Ruo Kaimeng, the Jinyu Yaozu's side, took the other 11 Jinyu Yaozu's demon cultivators and fled all the way to the outskirts of the ancient ruins. He was overtaken by many bone fighters. But at this moment, a burst of terrifying power erupted from in front of them, carrying endless monstrous devilish energy, and suddenly blasted towards the ancient ruins. This burst of destructive power is almost unstoppable, and it definitely comes from the existence above the domination secret realm. It's the Black Kirin monster race. A young demon cultivator of the Golden Moon Demon clan was greatly shocked, but before he could react, the destructive force had already swallowed him and completely annihilated him. This force is not aimed at the Jinyu monster clan, but at all the creatures in this area, including the large group of mortal bone fighters. None of them were able to dodge, and they were all killed by this monstrous destructive force. Perish. In the entire area, only one person survived, and that was Ruo Kaimeng, a girl from the Jinyu monster clan. On Ruo Kaimeng's neck, a pendant shone with bright golden brilliance, forming a layer of golden light to block the destructive power and save the girl from death. There are no bones left. This made Ruo Kaimeng stunned on the spot. She never thought that this would end up like this. It wasn't until a group of strong men from the Black Kirin monster clan surrounded her from the front that she finally came to her senses and hurriedly exclaimed, "Don't kill me, don't kill me. I know the whereabouts of Qingfeng, I can tell you." Jia, I didn't expect to meet little sister Ruo Kaimeng here. A middle-aged demon cultivator from the Black Kirin demon clan came out of the formation. The middle-aged cultivator exuded a powerful aura, filled with monstrous devilish and destructive aura. It was obvious that he had released that burst of terrifying power just now. He flew to Ruo Kaimeng, wearing black armor all over his body, with dark and strange lines carved on his face, and Ruo Kaimeng's flustered expression was reflected in his evil eyes. "Are you really willing to tell the whereabouts of your brother Qingfeng? You should know that if we find him, we will definitely take his life." The middle-aged demon cultivator of the Black Kirin demon clan said calmly. When Ruo Kaimeng heard this, she curled up for a while, looking a little scared, but when she thought of that time, when Qingfeng ran away with the Holy Emperor and didn't take her with her, the heart of jealousy came out. Anyway, now she is caught by the people of the Black Kirin monster clan, and if she is disobedient, she will die. Under the threat of death and jealousy, she nodded decisively. "Sai Qingfeng and I have made a fate contract, and we can feel each other's position." Ruo Kaimeng said lightly, "I will take you there, but in the end, you must let me leave safely, and I will not disclose any information about you." "Okay, deal." The middle-aged demon cultivator of the Black Kirin monster clan laughed directly. Long Yu continued to move forward in the ancient ruins, leading the 3 emperors and Xiang Wu. A total of 7 people walked together. The survivors of the bone race they saw along the way were all disappearing at an unimaginable speed, as if they were fleeing, and after they disappeared, Long Yu and others couldn't find where they went. Although Long Yu guessed that these bone race survivors were hiding in small worlds, but who knows where the entrances to those small worlds are? Half of the entrances to the small world have breaths, but the bone race survivors have blocked the breath of the small world through some means, making it difficult to find. In such a vast ancient ruins, how many small worlds and how many bone race survivors exist in it? Nobody knows. However, Long Yu guessed that the number of bone race survivors among them would not be too many, otherwise, after he killed one of the bone race royal family members, all the bone fighters would have fled away. Of course, Long Yu didn't know that there was another reason for these mortal bone fighters to escape, and that was the appearance of a strong man from the Black Karen monster clan, who destroyed hundreds of mortal bone fighters with one move. For the current Bone Clan survivors, there is nothing they can do about the Master of the Secret Realm. When the Black Karen monster clan Master of the Secret Realm appears, the Bone Clan survivors can only hide as quickly as possible. Long Yu didn't know this. He chased towards the place where the Holy Emperor, Si Qingfeng and the others were, and not long after, he saw 6 figures surrounded by mortal bone fighters in the ruins of a skeleton building in front of him, going through fierce battles. However, when Long Yu and others arrived, those mortal bone fighters also fled the scene one after another, not daring to continue fighting, and they were completely hidden in this vast ancient ruins in an instant, and no one could find them. Figure. It seems that Qingfeng and Xingdi are completely suppressed in the battle. They thought they were dead this time. After all, they were surrounded by dozens of Bone Clan survivors, and it was difficult for them to break through. Unexpectedly, these Bone Clan survivors suddenly scattered like birds and beasts, and at a strange moment, they saw Long Yu and others appearing from not far away, rushing towards this side. This surprised Qingfeng quite a bit. Brother Xuanhuan, you can really escape from the encirclement. Awesome, amazing. Did the royal family of the Skull Clan escape? It seemed that Qingfeng quickly brought the crowd to meet him. The two sides finally joined together again, and everyone felt more secure. I didn't escape. The royal family of the Skull Clan has already been killed by me. Long Yu smiled and said, now do you have any news about the elders of your White Feather Monster clan? Not yet, but Ruo Kaimeng and I once made a fate contract, and our hearts are connected, and we can perceive each other's existence. Si Qingfeng shook his head and said, let's meet her first. I don't know if she is okay now. The fate contract is a method among the monster clan, and it is generally a contract that is only made by husband and wife. Hearing this, the Holy Emperor asked curiously, could it be that you and Ruo Kaimeng of the Jingyue monster clan already had a marriage contract before you made a fate contract? My parents wanted to match us up, but I have always treated Ruo Kaimeng like a younger sister. Regarding this, Si Qingfeng was also a little helpless. This girl has always liked to play petty temper since she was a child. I didn't expect that she would go so far today. She is really a joke. I believe that after this time, she will be more obedient. The Holy Emperor pursed his lips and smiled. She is in a good mood now, although she has been separated from Long Yu for a while. She has found the aura of the same family from Li Qingfeng. This was something she hadn't felt in the hundreds of years of her existence, and it made her feel excited. You must know that the Holy Emperor had always felt extremely lonely when he was in the world of martial arts. She once asked those strong men of the Lu Shan clan, but those people of the Lu Shan clan said that they didn't know what kind of demon clan she was, and they had never seen similar demon cultivators. Now that I think about it, the people from the Lu Shan clan must be deceiving her, because once she tells her the truth, she is likely to leave the Jiuyou realm to find the White Feather Monster clan. A tool controlled by the Shan family? Thinking about it this way, the Holy Emperor didn't like Lu Shan's people even more. I hope so, let's go, in that direction. It seemed that Qingfeng took everyone and flew towards a certain direction in the ancient ruins, and at the same time said in disbelief, Brother Xuanhuan, it seems that your strength is really beyond expectations, and you can even kill the royal family of the Skull Clan. Thanks to the help of my brothers, if I were the only one, I would have died in the hands of the bone race. Long Yu smiled. He didn't want to reveal too much about himself. With Lei Di, Yan Di, Mod, Shi Yang Wu and others together, he could have something to say. However, as the crowd continued to move forward, Long Yu felt a sense of uneasiness in his heart, which made him extremely vigilant. Now that any accident happened, he would be able to react immediately. The crowd continued to move forward, but suddenly, it seemed that they encountered a space barrier, blocking their way. Looking around, the void is still void, and the ancient ruins are still ancient ruins, but it seems that there is a transparent barrier separating them from the space in front of them. Not good. Long Yu's face changed slightly, knowing that such a situation occurred. Someone must be setting an ambush against them. Seeing Qing Feng felt this layer of space barrier, his face also changed. We are surrounded by people, run away from another direction. But before he finished speaking, a loud laugh suddenly came out from the surrounding void. Ha ha ha, it's like a breeze, but let us wait. A devilish laughter came out, making Si Qingfeng's face change drastically. It's a member of the Black Kirin monster clan, the master of the secret realm, the master of the demons, and this time it is he who is leading people to hunt us down. Gritting his teeth like Qing Feng, he looked around. With this glance, I saw that in the space around me, a group of dark monster cultivators from the Black Kirin clan were besieging them. At least there were hundreds of powerful demon cultivators, and among them were several strong men who ruled the secret realm. The leader is a middle-aged demon cultivator wearing black armor, with strange black lines tattooed on his face, which makes people feel the devilish aura on his body. This is the powerhouse who dominates the secret realm among the Black Kirin monster clan, the best demon master. Yumoju San led the Black Kirin monster clan to hunt down Si Qingfeng. Long Yu didn't know the reason why, but he knew that now he and Si Qingfeng could only stand on the same front. With the devilish and murderous aura emanating from Juzan, it was impossible to let him go. Not to mention, let go of Ruo Kaimeng. Seeing Qingfeng at a glance, beside Yumojusan, there is a pretty figure. It is Ruo Kaimeng of the Golden Moon Monster Clan. Killed. Haha, young man, are you still thinking about her? Yumojusan grinned. It was this little girl who pointed out your location to us, so that we could lay an ambush in advance and let you fall into the trap. Otherwise, it would be really not easy to catch you. Has many treasures from the White Feather Monster Clan. Dream picking? Si Qingfeng's complexion changed, and he glanced at Ruo Kaimeng, but saw a kind of guilt in Ruo Kaimeng's eyes, and immediately understood everything. But Ruo Kaimeng saw the Holy Emperor standing beside Si Qingfeng while feeling guilty at this time, and his face suddenly became a little annoyed. Brother Qingfeng, I have no choice but to, if you don't tell me where you are, they want to kill me. Anyway, Brother Qingfeng is now bewitched by the witch, and he is no longer the Brother Qingfeng I knew before. Shut up. Si Qingfeng's face suddenly darkened. He really didn't expect that Ruo Kaimeng would be fine with joking and playing petty temper on weekdays, but now he would reveal his whereabouts to the members of the Black Kirin monster clan. In fact, even if Ruo Kaimeng didn't say anything, he would take the initiative to find Ruo Kaimeng, and the two parties would meet sooner or later, but the situation might be different. Just like what Yumojusan said, if it wasn't for Yumojusan and the others to set up the space barrier in advance, Si Qingfeng would have a way to escape the opponent's pursuit, but now, the opponent has time to set up traps in advance, blocking all his methods up. The escape methods that some powerful soldiers of the White Feather Monster Clan can use are difficult to use when the space is closed. Ruo Kaimeng was stopped by Si Qingfeng, but he was not angry, but turned his head coldly, and said to Yumojusan, you said that as long as you find Si Qingfeng, you will let me go, right? I did say such a thing, but it's a pity that I've regretted it now, Jia. Yumojusan showed a cruel smile on his face. Look, how much you and Brother Qingfeng hate you now. I think it's better to kill you for him, so that he doesn't look down when he dies. You know, I really appreciate that kid like Qingfeng. Upon hearing Yumojusan's words, Ruo Kaimeng's little face suddenly turned pale. You lied to me. Didn't you say you let me go? Ruo Kaiming is distraught. It's long-winded. Ayumoju said something, when did it count? Uemojizan's voice was suddenly filled with cruelty, and the monstrous devil energy burst out, forming a claw of devil energy, and grabbed Ruo Kaiming directly. Ruo Kaiming didn't have any resistance, and was directly pinched by Umojizan's demonic claws, and then was eroded by the demonic energy, and his whole body was annihilated into ashes. Seeing that Ruo Kaiming was killed by Umojizan, Long Yu, Si Qingfeng and others who were present felt terrified. Although Ruo Kaiming betrayed Si Qingfeng really never thought that Ruo Kaiming would die like this. Now, Ruo Kaiming died like this. The little girl who has been bouncing around behind him actually died. Get ready to escape. In the arena, Long Yu remained calm all the time. He knew that after the opponent's master secret realm appeared, their side had absolutely no chance of winning. The only way to save their lives was to run away. How do I escape? This space has been blocked by the opponent in advance. This place is simply a trap. The middle-aged demon cultivator of the White Feather Demon clan became a little hysterical. Clam down. For the hysteria of the middle-aged demon cultivator, Qingfeng seems to be unable to see it at first. In fact, he has already expected the current situation, but he missed one point, that is, he will take the initiative to run into the opponent's encirclement. Under such circumstances, it is indeed impossible to escape. Like Qingfeng, you ate the sacred fruit of my Black Karen monster clan. Did you ever think that you would have this day? Even if you have become amazingly talented since then, it is impossible for us to allow you to live and enjoy your amazing talent. Among the Highland Monster clan, the leader Umojizan said calmly, looking at Qingfeng with some teasing and disdain in his eyes. Genius also needs time to grow. How much time do you want to grow after swallowing the holy fruit of our Black Karen monster race? Another master of the Black Karen monster clan, the Secret Realm Demon Cultivator, sneered. It's almost there. It's useless to talk nonsense with the dead. We've chased him so far. It's time to kill him. After we've settled the matter here, we can rest for a while. The master of the Secret Realm in the Black Karen monster clan was planning to make a move at this time, and he didn't care at all. Someone came out beside Li Qingfeng. Like Qingfeng and other 5 members of the White Feather monster clan fell into despair for a while. Under the current circumstances, it is simply impossible to escape. But at this moment, Long Yu suddenly stood in front of them and laughed calmly. I said, friends of the Black Karen monster clan, you are so unscrupulous, do you not take me seriously? Long Yu laughed out loud, and glanced at the several black scorpion monster masters who ruled the secret realm in front of him, and there was no fear in his eyes. Long Yu's move not only surprised Li Qingfeng and the other 5, but also made the members of the Black Karen monster clan slightly frown. Who are you? A human race, who ran into the ancient ruins of the galaxy. Even if you have some great identity, who will know when you die? Umojizan said with a cold snort. He didn't act immediately, but he still had some scruples. Anyway, he felt that Long Yu was not a threat, he was just a human boy of a 2-star emperor. If there is any force behind it, it won't be too late to take corresponding countermeasures after he speaks out. Anyway, it seems that Qingfeng and the others are already in the urn, and it is impossible to run away. I'm too lazy to talk nonsense with you. Long Yu pretended to be an uncle, and said coldly, if I die, the great powers among the human Jiuyou clan and Lushang clan will know immediately. Jiuyou clan, Lushang clan, they will all be enemies of the Black Karen monster clan. Before, Long Yu had heard from Qingfeng that their White Feather monster clan was actually not very powerful, and even only occupied 1/20th of a galaxy. In that monster clan galaxy, there are more than 20 monster cultivator races distributed, which are equivalent to tribes in the human clan. Simply put, the strength of the White Feather monster clan, the Golden Moon Monster Clan, and the Black Lin Monster Clan is almost equivalent to that of the Tibetan Sword Tribe, the Tiani Tribe, and the Zifan Tribe. Therefore, Long Yu directly moved out Jiuyou Clan and Lushang Clan. The effect he wanted was not to make the other party believe and be afraid because of it, but just to delay the time a little bit and divert the other party's attention. When Long Yu said these words, the members of the Black Karen Monster Clan were taken aback for a moment. Jiuyou Clan, Lushang Clan? These two clans are not small clans in the human race, and their overall strength is of course dozens of times stronger than that of the Black Karen Monster Clan. Let's not talk about whether this kid in front of me is really related to the Jiuyou Clan and the Lushang Clan, even if what he said is true. The Jiuyou Clan and the Lushang Clan, don't they dare to come to the territory of the Monster Clan to find our Highland Monster Clan? Is it troublesome? A mysterious realm demon cultivator who ruled the Black Karen Monster Clan said in a deep voice. Even if they dare to come, they will face our Monster Clan masters. If they want to trouble our Black Karen Monster Clan, our Monster Clan masters will never sit idly by. Another demon cultivator who ruled the secret realm also nodded. Boy, did you hear that? You're using the Jiuyou and Lushang clans to scare us, you're really pulling the wrong tiger's skin. Yumo Jusen sneered at Long Yu. Yeah? Long Yu smiled lightly, didn't care about what the other party said at all, and said to himself, naturally, the Jiuyou clan and the Lushang clan will not aggressively invade your Black Karen Monster Clan, but they will definitely send strong men to slaughter me Senior Concubine Yu, Senior Changji Xia, Ghost Shadow Department, etc. They will let you know what it means to hang your life by a thread. Originally, the other party didn't really believe it, but after Long Yu reported these specific names, the faces of Yumoju and the others changed. The human boy who appeared far away in the ancient ruins of the galaxy knew that the Jiuyou clan and the Lushang clan were very coincidental, and now he even reported two powerful figures of the human race, Concubine Yu and Changji Xia. What a stunning existence! Boy, what is the relationship between you and Concubine Yu and the sword of Chang Xia? Yumo Jusen's expression darkened. When Long Yu saw it, he didn't expect that the other party was really intimidated by him, and it seemed that Concubine Yu and Changji Xia were indeed the strongest of the human race, and their reputation had spread to such an extent. Originally, Long Yu was just talking nonsense and wanted to buy time to find opportunities. Since the other party had heard of Concubine Yu and Chang Xia's sword, it would be better to talk about it. Concubine Yu is my master, one of Chang Xia's disciples, Swabanyan is my fiancé, how about it? Long Yu said lightly, without blinking his eyes, what he said was true. In particular, Swabanyan, as Chang Xia's disciple, had a very popular name. Although Yumo Jusen had never heard of it, one of the masters of the secret realm who ruled the Black Karen Monster Clan had heard of it. The sword of Chang Xia indeed has a disciple named Swabanyan. The face of the strong man who ruled the secret realm changed slightly. Speaking of which, this kid's identity is precious, and it involves the crazy woman Chang Xia Zhijian. If he is really going to be killed, things will probably be very troublesome. Yumo Jusen fell into deep thought. In fact, not to mention people from the Black Karen Monster Clan, even Lian Qingfeng, Xingdi, and others behind Long Yu were all stupefied by Long Yu. Long Yu is already Concubine Yu's disciple? Moreover, he already has a fiancé? They have never heard of it. Immediately afterwards, Long Yu smiled again and said to Yumo Jusen, by the way, Yumo Jusen, if you let me go today, I still have a gift for you, do you know what it is? Long Yu took out a pitch-black stone from his bosom. It was one of the 3 pitch-black stones left by the Dragon Emperor Jiuyou. The first 2 were absorbed by Long Yu, and this was the last one. From the pitch-black stone, there was a burst of strong creative power, which was infinitely attractive to people. Seeing it like a breeze, his eyes widened. Step into the ranks of 4-star emperors. Even for the powerhouses who rule the secret realm, this pitch-black stone is extremely attractive. After all, It is the treasure of heaven and earth left by the Dragon Emperor of Jiuyou. Seeing the pitch-black stone, Yumo Jizen's eyes straightened. This is actually a magical stone. Obviously, Yumo Jizen actually recognized this pitch-black stone, which was called the magic stone of divine mechanism, and this thing must be extremely precious, causing Yumo Jizen to lose his steady state of mind just now. That's right, it's the magic stone of the divine mechanism. As a sincerity, I'll give it to you first. Long Yu nodded with a smile, as if he was going to throw the magic stone of magic machine, but stopped at the critical moment, and asked, I can get the magic stone of magic machine, you can believe now, my master is concubine you right? Believe it, of course I believe it. Yumo Jizen laughed, he didn't bother to care about Long Yu at all, if he got this magic stone today, so what if he let Long Chen go? Anyway, this kid doesn't have to be killed, only if Qing Feng devours the holy fruit of their black scorpion monster clan, he is the one they must kill. Then, go on. Long Yu grinned, and then threw the magic stone towards Yumo Jizen. Not only Yumo Jizen, but also the rest of the Black Kirin monster clan demon cultivators present, and even Lian Qingfeng and others all focused their eyes on this magic stone. At this moment, Long Yu finally took action. Come in. Long Yu let out a stern voice, activated the imprint of the Nine Nethers, and directly released the world power of the Nine Nethers realm, covering all the people around him. In just a moment, more than a dozen people like Qingfeng, Xingdi, and Xiangwu were all included within the Jiuyou realm. Immediately afterwards, a huge black stone tablet was taken out from the Jiuyou realm, and Long Yu threw it directly at Yumo Jizen. Yumo Jizen had been paying attention to that magical stone, but Long Yu suddenly launched an offensive. The Nine Nether prison steel flew out from the Nine Nether realm and smashed it at Yumo Jizen. At that time, Yumo Jizen didn't bother to pay attention to the magic stone of divine machine anymore. He felt the terrifying aura on the huge stone tablet of Jiuyou prison tablet and the intimidating coercion, so he didn't dare to be careless at all. It was a kind of pressure on the spiritual level. Yumo Jizen knew that this huge stone tablet must have a great background, but he didn't know what the hell it was. Get out of my way. The three cannons of Yuma. Yumaju Sanson snarled loudly, and the shadow attribute divinity all over his body erupted, condensing into three jet-black beams of light, which directly blasted onto the Nine Nether prison steel. These three jet-black beams hit the Jiuyou prison monument from the front, immediately stopping the movement of the Jiuyou prison monument, and then, a burst of incomparably terrifying power erupted from the Jiuyou prison monument. Spread it. This guy dared to attack the Nine Nether prison steel, he really wanted to die. Long Yu was startled when he saw this, he felt that he was not well, he cooperated with Xiaoshu to perform void travel at the fastest speed, bursting out the greatest potential between life and death, and quickly escaped towards the distance. Long Yu didn't know what kind of power the Nine Nether prison steel would erupt when it was attacked, but he knew it would definitely not be something fun. Originally, he just wanted to smash Yumo Jizen with the Jiuyou prison steel, as if he had shocked the royal family of the bone race before, and then he took the opportunity to escape, but he didn't expect that Yumo Jizen turned towards Jiumo Jizen as if looking for death. The Hell Monument launched an attack. When Long Yu felt that Yumo Jizen was about to attack the Jiuyou prison steel, he immediately turned around and ran away. After traveling through the void several times, he touched the space barrier set up in advance by the Highland Monster clan. The Path of the Nine Netherworlds. The method used by Long Yu to display the supernatural powers of the Imperial Way, the Path of the Nine Nethers is his seventh magical power, the last one to appear. The effect is naturally extraordinary, it even directly penetrated the space barrier into a Path of the Nine Nethers. Let Long Yu escape from this enclosed space. Without any hesitation, Long Yu directly escaped from the space-blocked area. Immediately afterwards, he heard a series of terrifying explosions from behind, and the power erupting from the Nine Nether prison steel directly spread to the entire space-blocked area, covering the spherical space in an infinite and dense atmosphere. In the breath. Long Yu didn't dare to turn his head back. If he did, he could see that the space barrier was already filled with the power of the 9 nether divine runes. Many experts from the Black Kirin monster race wanted to leave that area. But instead, he was blocked by the space barrier and couldn't escape like Long Yu. Under the erosion of the power of the infinite 9 nether divine runes, those powerful demon cultivators of the Black Kirin monster clan, including several demon cultivators who ruled the level of the secret realm, all lost their vitality. Including 3, all of them died in it. Until the end, even that layer of space barrier was shattered by the 9 nether divine glyphs. Fortunately, after shattering that layer of space barrier, the power of the 9 nether prison steel did not continue to spread out, making Long Yu not far away relieved. Unexpectedly, this space barrier was originally used by the Black Kirin monster clan to prevent Si Qingfeng from escaping, but now it has become a cemetery to bury themselves. If it weren't for this space barrier, all the people of the Black Kirin monster clan would not have died. Gone. Long Yu stood still in the distance, looking back. He was quite moved by this situation. He also didn't expect such a situation. He thought it would be good to escape, but now he has killed all the people of Yumajizan, but his situation is not good now. Because, the place where the 9 nether prison monument was located was still filled with the berserk 9 nether divine rune power, and Long Yu didn't dare to get close to it now. If you can't get close, you can't take away the 9 nether prison monument. This is a very troublesome thing. Of course, it is impossible for Long Yu to throw away the 9 nether prison steel, so now he can only wait for the power of the 9 nether divine runes to calm down, and then go to collect the 9 nether prison steel into the 9 nether realm. It's also fortunate that Yumajizan's attack on the Joyo prison steel is not very strong, otherwise, the power of the Joyo prison steel's eruption must be stronger, and I will not be spared. Long Yu was a little fortunate. The current situation was considered the best, but it was a bit troublesome to deal with the aftermath. I don't know, are there so many people from the Black Kirin monster clan? Long Yu's heart moved, and he called out Qingfeng and Xingdi from the 9 nether realm. In the void, Qingfeng and the Holy Emperor appeared next to Long Yu, and as soon as he appeared, he was taken aback by the power of the 9 nether divine runes exuding a strong aura in the distance. That area seemed to be filled with the smell of death, and there was some aura of the Black Kirin monster race from it. It is hard to imagine how such a terrifying power erupted. Even the existence of the master level may not be able to display it. Means out? Brother Shangue, what is going on? It seemed that Qingfeng was taken aback. You're smart, I took you into my little world just now, and you didn't resist, otherwise you might have died in it with Yumajizan and the others. Long Yu said to Si Qingfeng with a smile. Then, you made it? Seeing Qingfeng looking at the dark void shrouded in the 9 nether divine glyphs in the distance, he couldn't help being a little shocked. Yumajizan, dead? In this way, the group of strong men from the Black Kirin monster clan are all dead, right? It's me. Do you still remember the stone I used to attract the attention of Yumajizan? It is impossible for Long Yu to disclose the matter of the 9 nether prison steel to him, so he can only push the matter to the divine machine demon stone. Anyway, not many people know about this thing. Brother mean, magic stone? Like Qingfeng thought for a while. That's right, I actually don't know what that thing is, I just know it's a very precious existence. But that Yumajizan wanted to attack that stone, and ended up detonating the magic stone. The result was it has become what it is now. Long Yu was a little helpless when he spoke. On the other hand, the Holy Emperor, listening to Long Yu's nonsense, was a bit puzzled. The Holy Emperor knew that Long Yu owned the 9 nether prison steel, or that all the 5 emperors in the world of martial arts knew about it, but at this time, of course, the Holy Emperor I will not try to expose Long Yu. The Holy Emperor knew that such a terrifying situation in the field could never be caused by the magic stone, it could only be the 9 nether prison monument, and the existence of the Nine Nether Prison Monument is indeed not suitable for too many other people to know, even if it seems Qing Feng seems to have a pretty good personality now. Haha, it's amazing. It was as if Qing Feng had a straight gut, but he didn't doubt the truth of Long Yu's words at all, and he laughed directly. I didn't expect that Yu Mojusan wanted to block us, but he was self-abuse, and he brought so many black scorpions. Everyone died in the space barrier I set up. But soon, he remembered Ruo Kaiming who was killed by Yu Mojusan, and his expression suddenly became gloomy. Unfortunately, although I escaped from birth, Ruo Kaiming. It seems that the breeze has become a little silent. Now is not the time to talk about that. Long Yu interrupted the sadness that seemed to be Qing Feng, and asked directly, Brother Qing Feng, do you know if all the people from the Black Kirin monster clan who chased and killed you this time are here? Are there other people chasing and killing you? It should be gone. Wan Qing Feng shook his head when he heard the words. Umo Ju-san is a very strong existence in the Black Scale Monster clan, and he is in the realm of the upper ruler. With him leading the team, it is reasonable for the Black Scale Monster clan to arrest me. It is foolproof, but I never expected to meet you, Brother Shangue. The superior master? It was the first time for Long Yu to hear this word, and he was quite curious. Brother, don't you know that the secret realm of masters is divided into 4 realms, namely the lower master, the middle master, the upper master and the great master? It seemed that Qing Feng was a little surprised. It's true that I haven't heard of it. It turns out that the strength of the domination secret realm is divided into 4 levels. Long Yu was stunned, nodded, and then asked, what level is it above the Grand Master? Brother Qing Feng should know something about it. Above the Great Master is the realm of godlike. Si Qing Feng nodded, and said with a wry smile, however, the existence of the godlike realm is too rare. The entire human race and the monster race are combined, and there are only 7 strong men in the godlike realm who can step into the realm of the great ruler. It can be said that we are at the pinnacle. Godlike realm, does it mean that it is close to the level of gods? Long Yu's face changed slightly. Exactly, but it's not certain whether there are gods or not in this world. Once a god is mentioned, it's just a rumor after all. Like Qing Feng shook his head and said. Even so, Long Yu is almost certain that there must be gods in this world, but they don't know where the gods are. Why don't they show up in front of the world? If there were no gods, what kind of power would kill the Joyo Dragon Emperor, who had reached the peak back then and should be in the godlike realm? The lower master, the middle master, the upper master, and the great master are the 4 realms that govern the secret realm. As for the godlike, it is definitely impossible for Long Chen to think too much for the time being, and it is useless to think about it. As for the domination secret realm, Long Yu felt that as long as he calmed down and cultivated, it would not be difficult for him to step into the domination secret realm. After all, he had inherited the 9 Nether realm of the 9 Nether Dragon Emperor, and had the foundation to comprehend the power of creation, so that his inner world could transform into a small worlds don't have much difficulty. Since the pursuers of the Black Kirin monster clan are gone, we can only wait here, right? Long Yu thought for a while, then frowned and asked Qing Feng, by the way, Brother Qing Feng, where is your White Feather Monster clan support now? Is there any news? I can feel that the distance is not far away, and I should be able to find me soon based on the mark I left. Si Qing Feng nodded and said, there was still some sadness in his tone. After all, if Kaiming died, that girl was his partner since childhood, and he always regarded her as his younger sister. Although what Ruo Kaiming did before he died really disappointed him, but he didn't want Ruo Kaiming to die like this. But now, Ruo Kaiming's death has become a fact, and Qing Feng can only face it. In that case, let's go our separate ways, Brother Qing Feng, you and your friends from the White Feather Monster clan, go and join your clan as soon as possible. Hearing this, Long Yu suddenly became a little nervous, and then said to Si Qing Feng. Oh? Why? Brother Xuanhuan doesn't want to go back to the White Feather Monster clan with us? It is thanks to Brother Xuanhuan that we were able to be saved this time. If the White Feather Monster clan comes, we will definitely treat you well. Qingfeng seemed a little surprised. Not now, if I have time in the future, I will go. Long Yuji hangs the 9 nether prison steel at this place, so it is of course impossible to leave with Lian Qingfeng, nor is it possible for Lian Qingfeng to stay here and wait for the people from the White Feather Monster clan to come. Once the people from the White Feather Monster clan came over, they might be able to see something about the 9 nether prison steel, which might cause some trouble. Long Yu didn't want to do that. Then, well, since Brother Xuanhuan insists on this, so be it. If you go to the White Feather Monster clan in the future, even if you give me Qingfeng's name, you should still be able to save a lot of things in the territory of the White Feather Monster clan. Li Qingfeng nodded after thinking for a while. He is also a person who knows how to advance and retreat. Of course he knows that Long Yu doesn't want to go with him now because of his own reasons, and he didn't force it. Then he glanced at the Holy Emperor at the side, and asked with a smile, "Senior Holy Emperor, do you want to follow me back to the White Feather Monster clan?" When the Holy Emperor heard Shi Qingfeng's question, he did not answer immediately. Instead, he looked at Long Yu at the side. "Long Mountain Ghost, are you going to the White Feather Monster clan?" Of course the Holy Emperor wanted to know what her bloodline was now, but she didn't want to follow Shi Qingfeng back alone, but wanted to go back with Long Yu. Long Yu saw what the Holy Emperor meant, and smiled, and said, "Don't worry, Senior Holy Emperor, you go back with Brother Qingfeng first. I don't have anywhere to go outside the world. For the time being, only the White Feather Monster clan is relatively stable. I just have to stay here temporarily for other things, and when I finish my work, I will go to the White Feather Monster clan." The Holy Emperor's beautiful face showed joy. "That's good, I'll be with you, don't be in a hurry." Shi Qingfeng's face suddenly looked a little disappointed. He was really looking forward to the Holy Emperor going back with him. After all, he liked the aura of the Holy Emperor very much, but since the Holy Emperor wanted to be with Long Yu, he couldn't force it. "Brother Xuanhuan, I will take our people from the White Feather Demon clan back first. After finishing our work here, we must come to the White Feather Demon clan." Shi Qingfeng said enthusiastically to Long Yu, "You can be said to have saved our lives this time. Without you, I would have been destroyed by Umo, Ju San, and the others." "Well, don't worry, but how do I find you?" Long Yu nodded and asked. "When you get to the Monster Clan territory, you just need to ask Qi Mingxinghe. It's the White Feather Monster Clan territory." Shi Qingfeng smiled. "Good." Long Yu nodded. Qiming Galaxy has a very vast territory, such as Joyo Galaxy, Lushan Galaxy, etc., in which major human clans live, and Qiming Galaxy also houses major demon clans. The White Feather Monster clan is just one of the races in Qiming Galaxy. Long Yu didn't ask what happened when Shi Qingfeng swallowed the holy fruit of the Black Lin Demon clan, because it had nothing to do with him, and it was useless to ask. Long Yu then released the other 4 demon cultivators of the White Feather Demon clan from the 9 Nether realm. The 4 demon cultivators were all surprised that the demon-controlled Ju San was dead. They all said that such a situation happened because of their good luck. They looked at the dense group of 9 nether divine powers in the distance and sighed, "That magic stone is really terrifying." Long Yu could only remain silent. The power was erupted from the 9 nether prison monument. Unfortunately, he could not tell the people of the White Feather Demon clan. Soon, Shi Qingfeng said goodbye to Long Yu, because the people from the White Feather Demon clan were about to come, so it was not convenient for them to stay too long, so they turned around and left first. Before leaving, Shi Qingfeng told Long Yu the route to Qiming Galaxy and handed him 10,000 demon coins. Demon coins are the currency used in the territory of the Demon clan. 10,000 demon coins can only be used as travel expenses to Qiming Galaxy. But now Qing Feng doesn't have many demon coins with him, so he can only give him 10,000 first coins, so that when Long Yu reaches the territory of the demon clan, there will be no demon coins, which will make it difficult to move forward. Long Yu did not refuse this. Otherwise, if there were no demon coins by then, he would have to find something to sell, which would be very troublesome. After Shi Qingfeng left, only the Holy Emperor and Long Yu were left in the field. Long Yu, I almost spilled the beans. You just told him that your name was xuanhuan. The Holy Emperor patted his chest with some fear. Yes, if I meet him again in Qiming Galaxy, I can tell him my real name. Long Yu said with a smile. The Holy Emperor nodded, suddenly thought of something, and asked curiously, by the way, Long Yu, is what you just said to the demon Yu Jizan true? That is, you have already become a disciple of concubine Yu. And about the engagement with Swabanyan? Of course it's fake. Long Yu waved his hand, this kind of thing was just used to fool Umo Ju-san. That's like a breeze. A strange look appeared on the Holy Emperor's face. When Long Yu thought about it, he suddenly felt a little troubled. He forgot to explain to Shi Qingfeng that these were just nonsense. If Shi Qingfeng had a big mouth and talked nonsense back to Qi Mingxinghe, the situation would seem to be very bad. Forget it about concubine Yu. Long Yu said he was her disciple, so concubine Yu would not be too blamed if she knew about it. But what about the left half of the smoke? I can only hope that Shi Qingfeng won't talk nonsense, but from my point of view, his character seems a bit uncertain. Long Yu is deeply worried about this. The relationship between the human race and the demon race is very good now. The two sides cooperate in many fields, especially in dealing with foreign enemies. The two sides are on the same front. Therefore, the news between the human race and the demon race must be relatively mutual. If Qingfeng said these words in the territory of the demon clan, it would inevitably reach the ears of everyone at Changjixia and Swabanyan, and that would not be fun. Moreover, even if Shi Qingfeng didn't say anything, those who heard these words at that time were the 4 demon cultivators from the White Feather Demon clan who were with Shi Qingfeng. If those 4 demon cultivators are talking nonsense everywhere, even Shi Qingfeng can't stop it, and Long Yu can't even stop it. Fortunately, they don't know your name is Long Yu yet, they only know you are xuanhuan. The Holy Emperor said with a smile, feeling quite helpless about this. This doesn't affect anything. With the cultivation level of senior Changjixia and Yufei, it is definitely not difficult to deduce that the mountain ghost is Long Yu. I have used such a pseudonym before in the world of Shenwu. Long Yu sighed, but there is nothing he can do now, and there may not be any trouble. Thinking about it now is just unfounded worries. He asked the Holy Emperor, Senior Holy Emperor, do you want to go back to the world of Shenwu to continue practicing? In the world of Shenwu, there are parallel enchantments and the 9 nether ladder, which are all shortcuts for cultivation. But if you stay in the ancient ruins of the galaxy in the great world, there will be no conditions for cultivation. The aura of heaven and earth, the power of creation, what is here? None, just nothingness. If you don't have any secrets that would be inconvenient for me to know, I'd rather stay outside. The Holy Emperor smiled alluringly, raised his fair and pretty face, and scanned the ancient ruins in the dead void. Here is the great world outside the sky, which is the foundation of all small worlds. In the great world beyond the sky, the human race was born, the demon race was born, and then only after cultivating to dominate the secret realm can one have a small world. This is how the 9 nether realm came into being. The Holy Emperor couldn't help but think about how she was sealed in the world of Shenwu. Could it be that the 9 nether dragon emperor did it back then? If so, what is her identity? Long Yu, have you never been curious about my life experience? The Holy Emperor asked rather lonely. Of course I'm curious, but if it's not convenient for you to tell me, there's no point in asking you. Long Yu smiled. It's not that it's inconvenient for me to say, but I don't know it myself. As I said to Shi Qingfeng before, when I woke up, I was in a palace in the world of Shenwu. That palace was already dilapidated, and I was sealed in among them. When I woke up, I didn't know anything. After leaving the underground, I saw everything in the world of Shenwu, and finally became one of the 5 emperors. However, starting 300 years ago, my martial arts realm will not improve no matter how hard I practice. The Holy Emperor was very troubled by this. Perhaps the White Feather Monster clan will know the answer to this. Long Yu nodded and said. The level of cultivation would not improve. For 300 years, the Holy Emperor was naturally very distressed. If it were Long Yu, he might not be able to bear it long ago. The two of them were chatting softly in this ancient ruins of the galaxy. Not far away, the burst of 9 nether divine power that erupted from the 9 nether prison monument was slowly dissipating. It looked like it would take at least a month to dissipate. Time. Fortunately, few people came to the ancient ruins of the galaxy, but what Long Yu was more worried about now was the remaining members of the Bone Clan who had temporarily disappeared. The Bone Clan survivors are hiding in the ancient ruins in this area. And when Shi Qingfeng and the others return to the Monster Clan territory, they will definitely report the existence of the Bone Clan survivors, and the Monster Clan will definitely send many powerful people here. If the other party arrives within a month, Long Yu is likely to encounter some trouble. Of course, it's useless to think so much now. We can only take one step at a time. Besides, maybe these Bone Clan survivors will take action in a short time. After all, this group of Bone Clan survivors have been exposed. From the perspective of the survival of their group, they will definitely not sit still and wait for death. As Long Yugong thought this, he suddenly felt that something was wrong with the atmosphere in the field. He immediately used the Eye of Shadow and used the Eye of Shadow and Balance Control to detect the situation within a radius of 10,000 miles. The results of this detection shocked him. At some point, a large group of Bone Clan survivors appeared in the void nearby. These Bone Clan survivors were able to attack Long Yu and Xing from all directions, without any blind spots. The two emperors were surrounded from a distance. If Long Yu hadn't deliberately investigated, he wouldn't have discovered this situation. The concealment methods of these Bone Clan survivors are really too strong. Even if he took the initiative to investigate, all he could find were the Bone Clan survivors in the secret realm of mystical powers, and some Bone Clan survivors at the level of 1-star Emperor and 2-star Emperor. The higher-level Bone Clan survivors were already hidden and difficult for him to discover. I don't know what concealment methods these Bone Clan survivors have mastered, so powerful. However, Long Yu was not in a hurry, because he found that although these Bone Clan survivors surrounded him, they were not too hostile and had no killing intent at all. This let Long Yu know that these Bone Clan survivors might have other purposes than killing him. We're surrounded. The Holy Emperor also noticed something was wrong at this time. She glanced around and then said in a deep voice. Yes, don't be nervous. These Bone Clan survivors don't look malicious. They are completely different from their previous state. Even if they want to attack us, I can let Xiangwu and the others come out to set up the 9 nether soaring dragons magic circle. There won't be any in a short time. Question. Long Yu nodded and said. Long Yu and the Holy Emperor were on guard, always alert to possible attacks from the other side. However, the number of Bone Clan survivors around them was increasing, until they reached tens of thousands, and they were clearly showing signs of encirclement, but none of them showed any hostility towards Long Yu and the Holy Emperor. Finally, when more and more opponents gathered together, a 4-star Emperor-level Bone Clan royal came out of the dark shadows and gradually approached Long Yu. Far away, he seemed to be trying to fight with Long Yu. Communicate. A strange mental fluctuation was felt by Long Yu, but Long Yu had difficulty understanding what the other party wanted to express. At this time, Xiaoxiu, the spiritual consciousness of the void nether dragon blade, sent a spiritual thought to Long Yu. I can understand what he wants to express. The other party's communication method is through mental fluctuations. This kind of communication is not as good for the human race and the monster race. It seems very difficult to understand that humans and demons can use language or spiritual thoughts, but they basically cannot use mental fluctuations. Well, what is this Bone Clan royal family expressing? Long Yu was quite interested. He is saying that the Bone Clan is now facing a real disaster of genocide and wants us to protect their entire clan. As long as we agree to protect their entire clan, they will guide us to a good place. Xiaoxiu sent a spiritual thought. The Bone Clan, the disaster of annihilation? As soon as Long Yu thought about it, he knew what the other party was thinking. It turned out that these Bone Clan survivors had just revealed the news and knew that there would definitely be Monster Clan strongmen coming to encircle and suppress them, so now they had no choice but to ask Long Yu to protect them. Even if Long Yu killed the royal leaders of these Bone Clan survivors, they had to come to Long Yu for protection, because it was related to the survival of the entire Bone Clan. Since the Bone tribe was wiped out by the human race and the monster tribe, there are still many remnant tribes left. However, these remnant tribes are all dying out day by day. Up to now, only their last Bone tribe is left. In the end, there are only more than 300,000 people left. Quantity. Xiaoxiu continued to convey the meaning expressed by the royal family of the Skull Clan. This time they took the risk, but failed to kill the people and leaked the news, so they had no choice but to seek our protection. Originally, they wanted to kill Shi Qingfeng and the other 5, but the 5 of them soon he was reunited with the Master Secret Realm level demon cultivator who came to the rescue and was taken away. Their Bone Clan lacked strength and did not dare to take action. It is almost a foregone conclusion that the news will be leaked. The Bone Clan royal family said all this, and it was obvious that they were somewhat sincere. Of course, this was the calamity of genocide that the other party was facing, so of course they had to show some sincerity. While Long Yu was listening, he narrowed his eyes slightly and conveyed the news to the Holy Emperor beside him. At the same time, Long Yu was thinking in his heart that this Bone Clan was ruthless and wanted to kill the 5 of Shi Qingfeng. If Shi Qingfeng and the others had not happened to be picked up by the seniors of the White Feather Demon Clan, they would all have died in these Bone Clan by now. In hand. In that case, when facing Long Yu, these Bone tribes would definitely not have the same attitude of asking for protection as they do now, but would directly launch a siege against him. After all, there are still more than 300,000 Bone tribes left. If Long Yu is besieged and killed, even consumption can consume Long Yu to death. No matter how high the price is, they must bear it, because once Long Yu runs away, the news of the existence of their Bone Clan survivors will be leaked, which will lead to the disaster of annihilation. However, fortunately, Shi Qingfeng and the other 5 were not eliminated by the Bone Clan, but were taken away by the seniors of the White Feather Demon Clan. Under such circumstances, the Bone Clan can only naturally seek the protection of Long Yu. If Long Yu is willing to shelter them in his own small world, then the Bone Clan survivors can continue to exist. Otherwise, the Bone Clan can say it has truly disappeared from this world. Xiaoxiu, tell him that I don't believe him. Long Yu sent his spiritual thoughts to Xiaoxiu. He really didn't believe him. After all, the Bone Clan was a foreign race, and he had just killed a 5-star Emperor-level Bone Clan royal. The other party would inevitably have a desire for revenge. Xiaoxiu conveyed what he said, and then Long Yu saw that the 4-star Emperor-level Bone Clan royal had more than 500 bones in his body intertwined together, and he continued to feel mental fluctuations. He said, "You are a smart person, and you must know that what he said is true. All you need is the benefits they provide, Long Yu. I think it is right. They are indeed facing the disaster of genocide now. If we protect them, they will definitely be wiped out by the monsters who come to encircle and suppress them, and there will be no place to escape. Xiaoxiu sent a spiritual thought. Of course Long Yu understood this. Long Yu nodded and conveyed to Xiaoxiu, then just ask him what benefits he can give us. Long Yu knew that he actually had no other choice now. If he didn't protect these Bone Clan survivors, he would definitely not be able to resist the 300,000 Skull Clan survivors who were trying their best, even if the strongest one among them was the 4-star Emperor. Therefore, if the other party can provide good benefits, there is certainly no problem in letting Long Yu protect them. Long Yu has no hatred towards the Bone race. Of course, he also knows that these alien races are not good things. Now they are asking for help from him. When they grow up one day, they will definitely not be polite to him. However, if Long Yu agrees to protect the other party will all be in the 9 Nether Realm and will be completely controlled by Long Yu. Even if there is an existence at the level of a great master, it is impossible for him to be Long Yu's opponent. As long as they enter the 9 Nether Realm, Long Yu can control them. In such a situation, the Bone Clan would not be willing if they were not really desperate. It can be seen that the Bone Clan survivors are indeed facing great difficulties now. He said, first, it can take us to the last source of divine inscriptions hidden in the ancient ruins of the galaxy, which contains the power of the nocturnal divine inscriptions. It is precisely because of understanding this divine inscription that their Bone Clan can move like this hidden. Second, we will be provided with some martial arts and elixir recipes from humans and demons. In the past wars, their Bone Clan has collected many powerful martial arts and elixir recipes from humans and demons. They are all ancient elixirs. Feng Yi's martial arts are just something that their Bone Clan cannot practice, and these ancient books are all in their collection pavilion. Third, the remains of the Bone Clan do not have any cultivation resources, including treasures containing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and the power of creation. Otherwise, they would not have ended up like this. Therefore, he needs us to provide some spiritual energy of heaven and earth for him. Their Bone Clan's juniors are growing up healthily. When Long Yu heard this, he suddenly narrowed his eyes. The third benefit is not provided to us, right? There is not much aura of heaven and earth in the Joyo realm. I have used it to build the Joyo ladder and parallel barrier, but they only have 300,000 people, so it's nothing to carve out a venue for them and provide them with some spiritual energy from heaven and earth. In the entire Shenwu world, hundreds of billions of cultivators are cultivating at a speed of at least 200 times in the Joyo ladder. The amount of heaven and earth spiritual energy consumed is absolutely an astronomical figure. These are accumulated in the Joyo world for thousands of years, and will be completed in 1 year. Consumed cleanly within. Therefore, an additional 300,000 Bone Clan is actually nothing. The key is that the other party must come up with sufficiently attractive conditions. The second point mentioned by the other party is to possess the ancient elixirs and martial arts of the human race and demon clan. This is what interests Long Yu. The elixirs and martial arts are the foundation of a large force. If Long Yu can possess something beyond the ordinary human race, the Danfeng martial arts skills of the clan power can also be regarded as a major asset of his. You ask him to give some examples and see what martial arts and elixirs he has? Long Yu conveyed to Xiaoxiu. Soon, Long Yu saw all the more than 500 bones in the body of the Bone Clan royal family stretched out, and then, more than a dozen jade slips with a simple atmosphere appeared in front of him. Xiaoxiu conveyed the contents of more than 10 jade slips to Long Yu. Among these more than 10 jade slips, 7 jade slips record ancient materials, and the elixir recipes for making elixirs from rainbow stone eggs. The rest the jade slips all contain at least ancient level martial arts, and there are even endless level martial arts among them. Speaking of this, Xiaoxiu is inevitably excited. Endless level martial arts, but even the 9 Nether Dragon Emperor has only learned one move of terrifying existence. This kind of martial arts is definitely at the top level of the outer world. If someone else had mentioned the Jade Slip with endless level martial arts, Long Yu would definitely have thought it was a joke, but now that the Bone Clan survivors have taken out such martial arts, their credibility is quite high. Because the Bone Race remnants are a powerful race that fought against humans and monsters for a long time in ancient times, it is normal for them to confiscate some human race's secret books. These things are useless to the Bone Clan survivors, but they are of great use to Long Yu. In addition, the method of refining rainbow stone eggs. I happen to have 4 of these. They were obtained from the remains of the small world of the Sufferer. The 9 Nether Dragon Emperor wanted the Sufferer to refine elixirs for him. When Long Yu thought of this, he knew that the conditions proposed by the Bone Clan survivors were really hard for him to refuse. If he got these resources, it would definitely be a great improvement for him. At the same time, Long Yu was also thinking about whether the ancient Jade Slip he got from the 9 Nether Realm, which recorded the practice method of the 4 phases of killing prison, was an endless level martial skill. But Long Yu soon rejected this idea. First of all, the 9 Nether Dragon Emperor will not fail to even practice the endless level martial arts. Secondly, what the Death Messenger said before is that the endless level martial arts practiced by the 9 Nether Dragon Emperor have reached the level of transformation and cannot be the 4 phases. Kill the prison. This makes Long Yu even more curious about the 4-phase killing prison. What exactly is this move? Of course now is not the time to think about that. Tell him, I promise to protect them, but they'd better be obedient, otherwise, I have plenty of ways to deal with them. Long Yu finally thought about it and made a decision, and asked Xiaoshu to tell the other party that in this transaction, Long Yu didn't have to pay much, but he could get a lot. He had no reason not to agree. Of course, Xiaoshu conveyed this truth to the Bone Clan royal family to know, and then passed back the meaning of the Bone Clan royal family. He said that the deal was completed, and we sheltered 300,000 Bone Clan survivors, and they will take them back from the ancient times. The confiscated Jade Slips will be handed over to you one by one. One by one? Long Yu was not surprised when he heard this word, because the other party couldn't give him everything, otherwise in his small world, what if Long Yu went back and wiped out all the Bone Clan survivors? Therefore, it is impossible for the other party to hand things over to Long Yu all at once, but they must be handed over to him in batches. As for where those things are usually kept, Long Yu doesn't know, but that's not what he cares about. He only knows that since the other party has made such a deal, there must be a way to prevent him from getting those other Jade Slips. Even if all the survivors of the Bone Race arrived in Jiuyou Realm, Long Yu would not be able to find out where those Jade Slips were hidden. These Jade Slips confiscated from the Great War in ancient times were the bargaining chips used by the survivors of the Bone Race to negotiate with Long Yu. They had enough bargaining chips to maintain the relationship of mutual use between them and Long Yu. Simply put, it's like they used these Jade Slips to buy a residence in Jiuyou Realm with me, so that they will be safe and will not be wiped out by the demon and human races, and the reward they pay will be, these are the Jade Slips. Long Yu is of course very clear about this. He understands the other party's intentions, and also knows that the two parties are completely using each other. Speaking from an emotional point of view, Long Yu had just killed the powerful 5-star Emperor Bone Clan royal family just now, not to mention that in ancient times, it was the human race and the monster clan who jointly wiped out the Bone Clan. For these Bone Race survivors, the human race and the monster race are undoubtedly life and death enemies. But now, these Bone Clan survivors have no choice, they can only reach a deal with Long Yu, otherwise they will be annihilated, and the entire Bone Clan survivors will disappear completely. If they were from other human races or monster races, it would be difficult for them to agree to the other party's conditions like Long Yu did. For one thing, what the Bone Race survivors needed was a small world, at least at the level of dominating the secret realm. The strong man who dominates the secret realm is much stronger than the current Bone Clan survivors, and the two sides are not equal. Therefore, it is very unfavorable to the Bone Clan survivors when negotiating. Get rid of it. A situation like Long Yu's is almost unique. On the other hand, the vast majority of human races and monster races hate foreign races. For example, the Bone race, a race that was exterminated in ancient times, is even less likely to cooperate with them. Long Yu didn't bother to think so much. As long as there were benefits for him, it was nothing to shelter the Bone Clan. The key was that during the shelter period, he had absolute control and deterrent power over these Bone Clan survivors. As long as it is done properly, these Bone race survivors will basically not cause any problems. He said that during the time you protected the Bone race survivors, they would give us a jade slip every year. As for which jade slip, it's up to them to decide. Xiaoshu continued to convey the meaning of the survivors of the Bone race. Tell him, there is no problem with this, but if they want to enter the 9 Serenity realm, they must first give me 5 jade slips as a deposit, and then 1 more every year. I can accept this condition. Long Yu made an opinion. Xiaoshu conveyed it as he said, but soon said to Long Yu with some embarrassment, he refused, saying that if he gave us 5 jade slips first, we would get too many jade slips, which would reduce their use value and cause some harm to them. Unfavorable situation. 5 jade slips, 1 must not be missing, otherwise I will not let them enter the 9 Nether realm and protect their Bone race. After all, the Bone race is the enemy of our human race. I have risked a lot by doing this. It's dangerous. Once discovered, you will not be able to get along in both the human race and the monster race. Long Yu's face was extremely indifferent. He insisted on this condition because he knew that the Bone Clan survivors had no choice at all and had to obey his condition. For the remnants of the Bone race, even if they swarmed up to kill Long Yu, it was meaningless. They would still be wiped out by the monster race and the human race afterwards, and they had nowhere to escape. It even only needs to send a strong master who is proficient in exploration, and he can wipe out the more than 300,000 heads of the entire Bone race remnant. After all, the overall strength of the Bone race survivors is really too weak now. In such a long time, not only have they not developed, but they have also become weaker and weaker due to lack of survival resources. Come and exterminate them, and they will all perish themselves. It is precisely because of this that they couldn't help but attack Long Yu, who owns the small world before, and later found that Long Yu is very strong, extremely strong, and there are many strong people in the small world, so they don't dare to forcefully deal with Long Yu, can only compromise with Long Yu and use each other. The survivors of the Bone race want to take this opportunity to find other opportunities for development. No matter whether they succeed or not, they have no other choice now. Long Yu stared at the royal family of the Skull clan. More than 500 bones were entangled with each other, showing his extremely entangled mental state. Long Yu didn't let go. He must hand over the 5 jade slips, which made him quite embarrassed. If he handed over the 5 jade slips, would Long Yu kill them directly? But soon, the royal family of the Bone race figured it out: hand over 5 pieces first, and hand over 5 pieces. Anyway, they still have a lot of jade slips on them. There are hundreds of them, and human greed is unlimited. As long as they with jade slips on him, Long Yu wouldn't do anything to them. He agreed. Xiaoshu sent a divine thought. Well, I want the alchemy of 4 of the rainbow stone eggs, as well as the jade slip of an endless level martial skill. As for the endless level martial skill, let them decide for themselves. Long Yu nodded and said with a smile. The Holy Emperor watched Long Yu make a deal with the Bone Clan survivors, but she didn't feel anything. She didn't even know who she was, so how could she care about the Bone Clan's affairs? Since Long Yu can benefit from this, she will also benefit from it. With such a little power left by the Bone race survivors, it is impossible to cause any harm, not to mention that in the Jiuyo realm, Long Yu has absolute control over them. Regarding Long Yu's request, the Bone Clan royal family did not refuse, but directly handed over 5 jade slips, which were sent towards Long Yu through the void. Among the 5 jade slips, 4 of them are exactly the 4 kinds designated by Long Yu. The recipe for refining the rainbow stone eggs has already been negotiated to this point, and the other party is too lazy to bargain with Long Yu. Anyway, to them, in other words, these jade slips are useless. They can be exchanged for the vitality of the entire bone race survivors, and they have been used to the maximum extent. Rainbow stone egg, I have 4 colors of red, black, blue, and white on my body, and I can refine 4 different elixirs, respectively. These 4 elixirs are all endless level elixirs, and their effects are no less than xuanhuan Dan. I just don't know if Liao Lele can refine the endless level pill now. Long Yu first checked the 4 elixir jade slips, and found that the things recorded in them were very ancient, and the refined elixir was not even recorded in the Danjing given by concubine Yu, which shows how ancient it is up. Among the 4 stone eggs, the red stone egg can be refined into an endless level octopolar blood pill. Boosts base strength by at least double. Moreover, the 8-pole bloodline can still be improved. At the beginning, only 1-pole bloodline can be opened. When the 2-pole bloodline is cultivated, the basic power of the explosion will be doubled. If the Baji bloodline is fully activated, it can explode 8 times more basic power during battle. The explosive power is extremely terrifying, but the Baji bloodline will cause serious damage to the physical body. If the physical body is not strong, it can be said that it is desperate to fully open the Baji bloodline method. Even Long Yu, who has practiced body refining in the death realm, and has taken the dragon elephant Gudon to increase the strength of his physical body, may not be able to bear the burden of fully opening the Baji blood. Rather than saying it is a pill, this Baji blood pill is more like a one-time treasure. After taking it, it can add a method, and the effect is very special, which is why it is so precious. As for the octopus blood pill, any race can take it, including human race, monster race, and even bone race. Octopus bloodlines can also be born in the body of the bone race, enhancing their basic strength. However, this recipe is of no use to the bone race survivors, because the rainbow stone egg is extremely rare, and it is impossible for them to obtain the rainbow stone egg with their meager power. Regarding the fact that Long Yu named the prescription for the rainbow stone egg, the Bone Clan royal family took it to heart, guessing that Long Yu must have the rainbow stone egg. However, this is not useful news for the bone race. It cannot relieve their plight, nor can it allow them to get more benefits from the deal with Long Yu. Long Yu continued to look down. The red stone eggs can be used to refine octopus blood pills and condense octopus blood, and the other 3 colors of stone eggs can also be used to refine similar endless level pills. Among them, the black stone egg can be refined into the magic sky pellet. Among the elixirs that match the divine text, the Matian Xingdan is the most comprehensive and the most precious one. Long Yu has now reached the 11th level of compatibility with the shadow attribute divine script, and if he goes further, he can reach the 12th level of compatibility. Compatibility with the 12th level of the divine text is the limit. The Death Envoy once said that it is very difficult to reach this level. Even the Joyo Dragon Emperor took a long time to finally reach it. It is compatible with the 12th level of the divine text. Afterwards, there will be a qualitative change, and Long Yu still doesn't know what this qualitative change is, but what is certain is that it will definitely make him stronger. In addition to the red Baji blood pill and the black demonic sky pill, Long Yu also has rainbow stone eggs in blue and white. Among them, the blue rainbow stone egg can be used to refine an endless level elixir, void walking pill, which corresponds to the demonic sky walking pill. The effect is to increase the degree of compatibility between the cultivator and the space attribute divine text after taking it. This is also very useful for the current Long Yu, because the void divine rune and the skybreaking divine rune he has comprehended are both spatial attribute divine powers. After they are more consistent with the space attribute divine runes, Long Yu uses these 2 methods. The effect will also be improved. The most intuitive change is that the distance through the void will be greatly increased. In addition, the lethality of the Duan Kong Ju kill will be enhanced, and it will be easier to integrate with the Duan Kong Holy Spring soldiers. Finally, the white rainbow stone eggs can be used to refine the endless level Holy Soul Heavenly Pill. This is a special healing pill. The endless light divine power in the pill will continuously repair the cultivator's health. Physical body. After taking the Holy Soul Heavenly Pill, the cultivator can at least be guaranteed to be immortal for an hour. Of course, if he encounters a too strong attack, there is no way, and the Holy Soul Heavenly Pill cannot save him. The maximum time limit of the Holy Soul Heavenly Pill is 1 hour. Within 1 hour, the cultivator who has taken it can recover from any physical damage. It is similar to the effect of the martial arts secret method of immortal purple blood, but it is much more powerful than immortal purple blood. Because after taking the Holy Soul Heavenly Pill, there will be a layer of Holy Soul Heavenly Screen to protect the cultivator's physical body and improve a lot of defense. The 4 colors of rainbow stone eggs each have different effects. They are all super endless level elixirs with extremely terrifying effects. Each one is a treasure passed down from generation to generation. Long Yu looked through the refining materials recorded in the 4 jade slips and found that he didn't have many of them now. Although he already had the main rainbow stone egg, he didn't have any other auxiliary materials, at least. It is impossible to exist in the Jiuyou realm. These auxiliary materials are also valuable, and they may be difficult to obtain, which makes Long Yu a little puzzled. It seems that even if Liao Lele has the ability to refine endless level elixirs, he cannot refine these 4 elixirs now, so he can only go. I went to the monster clan territory to see if I could buy these auxiliary materials. Then, Long Yu glanced at the last jade slip, which recorded an endless level martial skill. Long Yu did not stipulate what endless level martial arts the Bone clan survivors should give him, but the human text, this Bone the royal family seems not to understand. Therefore, what was recorded in the jade slip given to Long Yu was a very powerful endless level martial skill called Crazy Fighting Celestial Body. It turned out to be a body refining martial skill. This Crazy Fighting Celestial Body is a martial skill that continuously tempers one's physical body in battle, and since it is an endless level martial skill, there is no limit to the improvement of the physical body. The ancient martial arts skills are truly extraordinary. Long Yu was amazed and couldn't help but take a look at the contents. There is no doubt that Long Yu must be able to practice the Crazy Fighting Celestial Body. The training method recorded in it is very simple. You only need to memorize the meridians required for the martial arts technique of Crazy Fighting Celestial Body, and then fight with the enemy. The more you in a fierce battle, the improvement will be faster. If you are facing the pressure of death, this move will increase the speed 10 times faster than usual. As long as you practice the Mad War Celestial Body to a small degree, you will always have a layer of Mad War Divine Barrier to protect your body, which has extremely strong defensive power. After you practice this move to a higher level, you can also use this layer of Mad War Divine Barrier to attack your opponent, etc. Wait. Long Yu doesn't want to keep the endless body refining martial arts to himself. He plans to teach it to all those he can trust. Of course, not now. Long Yu does not intend to pass on this ancient jade slip that records the Quangzhan Celestial Body, but intends to keep it with him. After he has completed the Quangzhan Celestial Body cultivation, he can then complete the Quangzhan Celestial Body's cultivation method. Write it down and pass it on to others. Celestial fighting, a body-refining martial art, cannot be practiced in your free time. If you want to improve, you can only improve it through fighting. So now Long Yu can't practice. After he checked the 5 jade slips, he nodded and said to Xiaoxiu, "It's almost done. Let them come in. The weak will go first. As for the Bone Clan royal family, let them come in at the end." Long Yu then activated the Jiuyou mark, condensing the world power of the Jiuyou realm into a transmission channel in front of him. From this transmission channel, he could teleport into the Jiuyou realm. The location Long Yu arranged for the Bone Clan survivors was in the void below the Shenwu world. He asked the Bone Clan survivors to bring some Bone Clan buildings to avoid having to live in a place where they would never live after they went to the Nine Nether Realm. The Bone Clan survivors naturally agreed. After all, they understood that Long Yu would not allow them to live with the Aboriginal people in the Nine Nether Realm, so they had to find another place to survive. That's exactly what they meant. The shelter operation for the Bone Clan survivors is equivalent to officially starting. Under the command of the Bone Clan royal family, groups of Bone Clan survivors brought their own skeleton buildings and moved into the Jiuyou realm. In the Jiuyou realm, Long Yu set up a relatively wide space barrier in the void for the Bone Clan survivors. The scope of the space barrier was probably similar to this ancient ruins, which was enough for the Bone Clan survivors to survive. However, if the Bone Clan survivors want to leave that space and go to other places in the Nine Nether Realm, Long Yu will not allow it. Of course, it doesn't matter. For the Bone Clan survivors, the main thing now is to find a safe place to survive. With the ancient jade slips as a check, they believe that Long Yu will not be willing to do harm to them. Although they would be controlled by Long Yu, if not, they would have no place to go, and they would eventually be wiped out by the powerful demon clan that followed. The relocation of the Bone Clan survivors lasted for about 7 days. More than 300,000 Bone Clan survivors finally entered the Nine Nether Realm and started a new life. And the Bone Clan royal family at the 4-star Emperor level is indeed the strongest among the Bone Clan. As long as the Bone Clan grows up, it will basically have the martial arts realm at the 2-star Emperor and 3-star Emperor levels, and it will be comparable to humans, and the demon cultivators are all different, so they are all born warriors. However, although their average strength is very strong, it is more difficult for people of the Bone Clan to practice and improve than the human race and monster clan. For example, it took the Bone Clan royal family 100 years to finally rise from the level of a 3-star emperor to the 4th level. Star Emperor, the process is extremely difficult. Even if there are sufficient training resources and the spiritual energy of heaven and earth provided, only a few of the more talented Bone Clan can be promoted to the level of dominating the secret realm. Not to mention that now, this group of bone race remnants have no cultivation resources at all, and they are all just 2-star emperors and 3-star emperors who have just grown up. Finally, Long Yu learned the name of this Bone Clan royal. His name was Jiwu Feng. He had a total of 578 bones in his body. His cultivation potential was even greater than that of the 5-star emperor who was killed by Long Yu before. Powerful Bone Clan. Long Yu also wanted to ask Jingwu Feng to see why the number of bones in their bodies was different from what was recorded. However, Jingwu Feng did not want to answer this question, and Long Yu was unable to find out the answer. After all, the relationship between the two parties is just mutual use. There is an infinite distance between the word friend, and the other party does not want to say more to Long Yu about things outside the scope of the transaction. Long Yu didn't take it seriously at all. The increase in the number of bones was probably a big secret related to the survival of the group for the Bone Clan survivors. It was normal for the other party not to tell him. In the big world, there will be many sources of divine writings in every galaxy. The power of the planets in the galaxy comes from these sources of divine writings. Ji Wufeng conveyed the mental fluctuations to Long Yu, and Xiaoxiu accepted it as usual, and then conveyed, the reason why the ancient ruins of the galaxy are in deathly silence is because the sources of the divine texts in them have been destroyed. However, we, the surviving members of the Bone Clan, we still have preserved the last source of divine text. Since we are leaving, it is better to destroy it completely. There is still a lot of divine power in the source of divine text. After you go there, you can understand the source level of it. Divine writings, night walking, divine writings. This was a condition that had been negotiated before, so Ji Wufeng was willing to tell Long Yu so much. Long Yu had heard about the source of divine writings in the world of divine martial arts a long time ago, but this kind of thing only existed in the galaxies of the outer world, and it was also an important place in every galaxy. It was heavily guarded and ordinary people could not even, it is impossible to get close to the source of divine writing. In the outer world, it is also not that easy for cultivators to understand the source-level divine texts. In order to compete for the place to enter the source of divine texts and comprehend the original level divine texts, many talented practitioners of the younger generation have to fight for their lives. Long Yu has been curious about the source of the divine text for a long time, and of course he wants to take a look now, especially since he can understand the source-level divine text and the night-walking divine text, which seems to make his whereabouts more hidden. However, now he cannot leave for the time being. Even after these 7 days, the violent power erupted from the 9 Nether Prison Monument has not completely dissipated. Before the 9 Nether Prison Monument is taken back, Long Yu cannot probably leave this place. You know, the 9 Nether Hell Monument is now the most mysterious thing he owns, and it is his biggest trump card. Even these ancient martial arts jade slips given to him by the Bone Clan survivors are not as valuable as the 9 Nether Prison Monument. Of course, Long Yu will not just wander around. Maybe the 9 Nether Prison Monument will disappear after leaving. Therefore, now Long Yu can only stay where he is and wait, and he doesn't know how long he will have to wait. Only after taking back the 9 Nether Prison Monument will he check the source of the night-walking divine inscriptions. In the great world outside the world, Long Yu quietly thought about his path of cultivation. Now, if he wants to improve his martial arts realm, he mainly relies on the remaining 3 Shengyu Huandan. If he wants to make full use of those 3 Shengyu Huandan, he must first understand the 9 Nether Prison Monument and convert the 9 Nether Dragon, the 3rd martial arts secret method learned by the Emperor. In this way, it can be said that Long Yu's practice has encountered a bottleneck now. The 9 Nether Prison Monument cannot be recovered for the time being. He has no choice but to compete with the Holy Emperor in the void and try to practice the mad battle against the celestial body. Long Yu guessed that Joyo Dragon Emperor had learned a secret martial art. After practicing it, he could take any elixir without any attenuation of its efficacy. In fact, Long Yu knew that this attenuation effect of the medicinal effect was due to the absorption capacity of human meridians. As long as there were some special methods to modify the meridians, taking the elixir would certainly not have attenuation effect. Of course, Long Yu didn't know the principle, but judging from the 5 identical Shengyu Huandan left behind by the 9 Nether Dragon Emperor, his 3rd martial arts secret technique should be able to achieve this effect. Long Yu was temporarily unable to grasp the 9 Nether Prison Monument and comprehend it, so he could only compete with the Holy Emperor and try to practice the mad battle against the celestial body. It is a pity that Quanzhan's celestial body can only be practiced in battle. The higher the fighting spirit, the faster the training speed. When Long Yu and the Holy Emperor were competing, there was not much fighting spirit at all. This kind of fighting spirit is not what Long Yu wants to fight. Royal control can be generated subjectively. After the 2 of them had been sparring for 7 days, there was no progress at all in Quanzhan's celestial body. Among them, the Holy Emperor also observed the cultivation method of Quanzhan's celestial body and found that it conflicted with the cultivation method of the demon clan and was not suitable for demon cultivators, so he did not think more about Quanzhan's celestial body. Anyway, going forward, there are still a lot of endless-level martial arts jade slips among the Bone Clan survivors, and the demon skills for the demon clan may be released at some time. Anyway, there is no way to tell the difference between the characters of the human race and the demon clan. During these 7 days, Long Yu has been worried because the 9 Nether Prison Monument has not been recovered yet, but counting the days, the demon clan will almost send people to this ancient ruins of the galaxy to wipe out the remaining members of the Bone Clan. In the Joyo realm, Jing Wufeng and other Bone Clan are also very anxious. They don't know what Long Yu is waiting for, but they know that if they don't leave here, the situation may become very bad. There is no way to go to jail. I just found a shelter, but the shelter was destroyed by someone stupidly. Of course, Long Yu would not tell the Bone Clan about the Jiuyou prison monument, so he just told them to wait patiently. When the time comes, Long Yu would call Ji Wufeng out of the Jiuyou realm to look for the ancient ruins of the galaxy, the last source of divine texts in the world. Fortunately, these 7 days have passed, and the violent force erupted by the Nine Nether Prison Monument has finally dissipated. The shape of the Nine Nether Prison Monument gradually appeared in the rich Nine Nether Divine inscriptions. Long Yu approached cautiously, fearing that he would detonate the Nine Nether Prison Monument again. This thing was really too dangerous. It would directly kill so many strong masters of the secret realm of the Black Lin Demon Clan, as well as so many strong emperors, and leave no trace of their corpses. Even the soldiers and other things on their bodies were completely eroded away, leaving no trace behind. This destruction of corpses and traces is quite complete. Unfortunately, the Nine Nether Prison Monument is too difficult to control. At least with my current strength, it is impossible to control it. It is precisely because Long Yu treats unknown things with the greatest vigilance. After approaching the Nine Nether Prison Monument, Long Yu felt the rich aura of the Nine Nether Divine inscriptions, which was somewhat similar to the aura on his body. Of course, the Nine Nether Divine inscriptions erupted from the Nine Nether Prison Monument were the Revelation level Nine Nether Divine inscriptions. The text is much stronger than Long Yu's Nine Nether Divine inscriptions. The auras of both sides matched each other, but Long Yu did not cause the Nine Nether Prison Monument to go berserk, and gradually approached the Nine Nether Prison Monument. At this time, the Nine Nether Prison Monument exuded a terrifying and forbidding aura, as if it was very unhappy that someone dared to attack it before. Long Yu didn't know why he felt this way, but he always felt that the Nine Nether Prison Monument seemed to have its own consciousness. This consciousness was not a spiritual consciousness like Xiaoxiu, it could only be said to be a kind of consciousness. Instinct is like a consciousness similar to that of plants. In the end, Long Yu approached the Nine Nether Prison Monument and was relieved that it did not cause the Nine Nether Prison Monument to erupt. In front of the Nine Nether Prison Monument, Long Yu was as small as an ant. One can imagine how much pressure there is in Long Yu's heart now. Then, Long Yu carefully activated the Nine Nether Seal, gradually wrapping the world power of the Nine Nether realm onto the Nine Nether Prison Monument. This process was not resisted by the Nine Nether Prison Monument. As the power of the world wraps up the Nine Nether Prison Monument, Long Yu has almost reached its limit. Every time it takes back the Nine Nether Prison Monument, it is a big project, because it requires too much world power. This will also cause the entire Jiuyou realm to completely collapse earlier, but now Long Yu has no choice but to incorporate it into the Jiuyou realm. His inner world does not yet have the power to create a world, and cannot fit such a large stone tablet into it. Soon, Long Yu finally took back the entire Nine Nether Prison Monument into the void of the Nine Nether realm. He breathed a sigh of relief. It was finally done. If the Nine Nether Prison Monument was lost, it would be really difficult for him. A huge loss. It's almost time to find the source of the divine text. Long Yu released Jia Wufeng, the king of the remaining members of the Bone Clan, and then asked him to lead the way. Among the remaining members of the Bone Clan, there is no longer any royal family. The most precious identity is that of the Bone Clan royal family like Jing Wufeng, who has at least 460 bones in his body. Jing Wufeng is the strongest among the Bone Clan royal family. There are also many adults from the other Bone Clan royal families, all of whom are at the level of 3-star emperors. There are also many underage Bone Clan royal families who are still very weak. Most of them are in the mystical realm of mystical powers, or even only at the level of the mystic realm of heaven and humanity. It is these underage bone races that Ji Wufeng really wants to protect. Come with me. More than 500 bones in Jing Wufeng's body huddled together and flew in one direction to lead the way. Now the only one who can communicate with Jing Wufeng is Xiaoxiu. Long Yu was very lucky to be able to reach the unparalleled realm with the void nether dragon blade. From this, he thought of concubine Yu again and many things from the past, including things that he had not yet understood. By the way, Holy Emperor, do you still remember the senior Heavenly Prison Thunder Emperor who appeared during the competition between the strongest emperors? Long Yu suddenly remembered this person and asked the Holy Emperor. Heavenly Prison Thunder Emperor, he is one of the ascetics in the world outside the world. The ascetic alliance is a very large force in both the human race and the demon race. As for its specific aspects, I don't know much about it. After all, I haven't had any before. Whenever I leave Joyo realm, I only listen to the discussions of the monks from the Lushang clan who dominate the secret realm. The Holy Emperor thought for a while and said. It was inconvenient to say it before, but now it's okay. The Holy Emperor doesn't know much anyway. Ascetic alliance? After hearing this, Long Yu felt a little strange. What is the relationship between the ascetic alliance and the suffering alliance? The Heavenly Prison Thunder Emperor is indeed a so-called ascetic from outside the world. No wonder his strength far exceeds that of the powerful emperors in the world of Shenwu. But why did the Heavenly Prison Thunder Emperor suddenly disappear? Moreover, why has he practiced in the world of Shenwu for so many years? Could it be that it is for asceticism? Long Yu shook his head. There is no point in thinking about this kind of thing alone now. When he reaches the territory of the demon clan, if he asks anyone casually, he will definitely know more information. He is now together with the Holy Emperor, following Ji Wufeng, rushing towards the last source of divine text among the ancient ruins of the galaxy. During this period, Long Yu was always vigilant around him to prevent any unexpected people from appearing. It would not be fun if he was found with the remaining members of the Bone Clan. After traveling through the void hundreds of times, Long Yu followed Jia Wufeng to another ancient ruins among the ancient ruins of the galaxy. This ruins was also a skeletal building, but it was smaller than Jia Wufeng and his group of skeleton race survivors. The ancient ruins are even more dilapidated, and it seems like nothing exists in them anymore. Only the remaining members of the Bone Clan know that there is actually something special about this. In this Bone Clan ruins, there is a powerful illusory formation set up by the Bone Clan. If people from the human race and demon clan come here, they will lose their sense of direction and can only wander around the periphery. Only the surviving clan can step into the center of this Bone Clan ruins and reach the source of the last divine text. Ji Wufeng said to Long Yu, without my guidance, you can't get in. I see. Long Yu nodded to express his understanding. Following Ji Wufeng into the ruins of the Bone Clan, Long Yu was always wary of the other party. After all, there was a magic circle inherited from the Bone Clan. Maybe the other party wanted to snatch the Nine Nether Realm from Long Yu, or unknown. Of course, all the remaining members of the Bone Clan are now in the Nine Nether Realm. If Jia Wufeng takes action, Long Yu can destroy all the remaining members of the Bone Clan in an instant, leaving no one behind. I believe that the other party will not be so stupid. Following Ji Wufeng, Long Yu and the Holy Emperor were very curious. Neither of them had ever seen the source of the divine text. After wandering around this ancient ruins for a long time, and even passing through many places that seemed to be dead ends, Jia Wufeng directly crossed the obstacles. Only then did Long Yu and the Holy Emperor realize that these were all deceptions, illusions formed by the phantom array. After going around for nearly a day, the three of them finally approached their destination. Here is already the depth of the entire ancient ruins. In hundreds of millions of years, no other human race or demon race has come here. Only the remnants of the bone race can come here quietly and understand the origin level in the source of divine texts. The nocturnal divine text. Arriving at the center of the ruins, the illusion array was finally out of reach. What was displayed in front of Long Yu and the Holy Emperor was an extremely magnificent and spectacular scene. In the center of this ruins of skeletal buildings, there was an extremely broad space. In this space, there is a galaxy-like dark light cluster that is slowly rotating. From this dark galaxy light cluster, bursts of the power of the shadow attribute divine script came out. It must be the power of the night-walking divine script. When Long Yu came here, he had an extremely wonderful feeling deep in his heart, as if this place was the entire world, the center of the entire universe, and everything in the world came from the source of this divine text. Same as birth. Of course, Long Yu knew very well that this was an illusion, because there were many sources of divine writings in the outer world, and each source of divine writings should give people a similar feeling. However, this can also explain why it is rumored that the source of divine writing is the origin of everything in the world. This is not people's speculation, but the power of the source of divine writing, giving everyone such a feeling. Just when Long Yu was following Ji Wufeng to search for the source of the divine text, a group of uninvited guests were welcomed at the edge of the ancient ruins of the galaxy. It was the search team sent by the powerful demon clan who had received news from Shi Qingfeng and others. This team, a total of dozens of people, each has a special skill and is very powerful in search. The purpose of their investigation is to find the hiding place of the Bone Clan survivors. The Bone Clan was the great enemy of the human race and the Monster Clan countless years ago. It has not appeared again for so many years, and now it suddenly appeared, which naturally attracted the attention of the top leaders of the Monster Clan. For the time being, this news has not reached the human race, but if the demon race can't handle it, the human race will definitely get involved. The Monster Clan placed the appearance of the Bone Clan survivors in an extremely important position, so the exploratory teams sent out were all beings who dominated the secret realm, and each one possessed extremely tyrannical strength. I just don't know how they would feel if they knew that among this group of bone race survivors, the strongest one was only at the level of a 4-star emperor. Of course, it is impossible for these powerful demon cultivators to know this. They came to the ancient ruins to investigate among the ancient ruins of the galaxy, and soon found a trace of clues. How could such a tyrannical demon cultivator, who was proficient in exploration, come to this dead place in normal times? Now that the professionals arrived, they quickly discovered several small broken worlds where the Bone Clan survivors were hiding. Those few damaged small worlds are scattered around the entire ancient ruins. They no longer have the slightest aura of heaven and earth and the power of creation, but they can still provide a place for the bone race survivors to thrive. In these small, damaged worlds, they discovered thousands of remains of the Bone Clan, all of whom were mortal bone fighters at the level of 2-star emperors and 3-star emperors. There were even several members of the royal family of the Bone Clan. These Bone Clan survivors all stayed voluntarily and deliberately wanted to attract the attention of the Monster Clan. After all, if all the Bone Clan survivors follow Long Yu and leave no one behind, the Monster Clan will become suspicious, and if they continue to trace them, Long Yu will probably be found out. But now, with these thousands of Skeleton Clan survivors making sacrifices and being directly killed by the exploratory team, the Monster Clan should feel relieved. Thousands of Skull Clan survivors fought desperately, but they could not escape the fate of being wiped out, because they were faced with the master of the Demon Clan, the strong man from the secret realm, and they had no ability to resist. In just a few hours, all the thousands of Skull Clan survivors were dead. Immediately afterwards, the demon cultivators went to other ancient ruins in the galaxy ancient ruins to investigate. There were many ancient ruins in the entire galaxy ancient ruins. They would not let any of them go. The entire search process would take at least a year. Can we completely search this ancient ruins in the galaxy, and finally ensure the complete destruction of the bone race remnants? The current Long Yu and Yu Wufeng are near the source of the divine text and have no idea about the situation outside. However, the two of them guessed a little and roughly knew what the situation was outside. They knew that in a short period of time, it's better not to leave here, otherwise it will be bad if you are bumped into by a strong demon clan. It just so happens that the nocturnal divine inscriptions in this source of divine inscriptions are not very strong anymore, and now my bone clan is about to leave this place. Long Yu, the nocturnal divine inscriptions in this source of divine inscriptions are enough for hundreds of people to fully understand now. You can do whatever you want. The Bone Clan royal family member Ji Wufeng said to Long Yu. Long Yu nodded, then I'm welcome. In my small world, there are still many people with good talents who are quite suitable for the shadow attribute divine text. This night-walking divine text is very useful to them. Finding the source of this divine text is very helpful to enhance the overall strength of Long Yu. This source-level night-walking divine text alone can increase the concealment of practitioners several times. If Long Yu completely understood this nocturnal divine text and used it in conjunction with divine concealment and balanced control, even some lower and middle masters would definitely not be able to detect his traces. In the Jiuyo realm, Long Yu selected hundreds of geniuses with good cultivation talents, mainly from the Northern Snow Empire, and most of them were elites who had originally comprehended the divine text of death. These geniuses, Long Yu asked them to come out to understand the Night Walk divine inscriptions, hoping that after their martial arts realm reaches a certain level in the future, they can be comparable to strong men like Si Yuanbai and Diao Fei, appearing and disappearing at night without a trace. Of course, Long Yu cannot guarantee how many of them can truly rise. The source of the Night Walk divine text has been provided, but whether they can comprehend enough things from it depends on themselves. Among these hundreds of people, there are 4 people including Xiang Wu, Du Guijian, Xu Chan, and Yan Huanma. The 4 of them have received the inheritance of the 4 envoys of Jiuyo respectively and control the 4 ancient palaces. They are considered the strongest ones around Long Yu now. Batch combat effectiveness. In addition to these 4, there is mainly the Demon Emperor. His compatibility with the shadow attribute divine inscriptions has reached the 8th level, which is quite remarkable. He can comprehend the night-walking divine inscriptions faster than anyone else. Of course, no matter who it is, the speed of comprehending the night walk divine inscriptions is naturally inferior to that of Long Yu. You must know that Long Yu has now reached the 11th level of compatibility with the shadow attribute divine inscriptions, and is almost on the verge of reaching the peak. If I want to avoid the exploration of the powerful monsters outside to the greatest extent possible, I can only fully understand the night walk divine inscriptions. This process will take about 2 months. Long Yu thought to himself, and then entered into focused practice. The Night Walk divine rune, as an origin-level divine rune, has an amazing concealment effect. At least, if a 4-star Emperor-level prisoner can activate the Night Walk divine rune to hide himself, Long Yu will be able to control the secret method with the 7th level balance. It's hard to spot. Of course, this is just because Long Yu has only practiced the secret method of balance control to the 7th level. He is still a little short of raising it to the 8th level. The rich spiritual energy of heaven and earth required is in the 9 nether ladder in the 9 nether realm. Totally enough. In the past 3 months of training, Long Yu mainly consolidated his rapidly improving martial arts realm, and did not make much progress in other aspects. If he returns to the Jiuyo realm to practice, Long Yu will definitely pay attention to the cultivation of balanced control. In addition, I already have the 5th and 6th levels of the cultivation method of the martial arts secret technique of the purifying body, but I have only practiced it to the 4th level. If I have time, I still have to practice it hard. Purifying the body, this martial arts secret technique, can work wonders in many situations, so you can't slack off in practicing it. With this mentality, Long Yu began to understand the night-walking divine text. The Holy Emperor returned to the 9 nether realm and began to practice in the 9 nether ladder and parallel barrier. Anyway, she was completely incompatible with the shadow attribute divine inscriptions, and it was impossible to comprehend the night-walking divine inscriptions. As for prison Wufang, after bringing Long Yu here, he was sent back to the Jiuyou realm, where the Bone Clan survivors gathered. Of course, Long Yu would not let such a dangerous thing around him while practicing. At this time, the environment of the Bone Clan survivors was filled with sadness. They knew that all the Bone Clan survivors who were left to attract attention must have been wiped out. It was precisely because of the sacrifices of those compatriots that they were able to survive. Survive in this small human world. Regarding this, Long Yu still has some feelings. In the outer world, different races are still predators of the jungle. The Bone Clan lost to the human race and the Monster Clan, so they are now in this situation, but Long Yu has picked up the biggest one. Cheap. While Long Yu was practicing and the strong men of the demon race were searching for ancient ruins throughout the galaxy, far away in the territory of the human race, a great change was taking place in the Jiuyou galaxy. Due to the failure of Concubine Yu's plan to rob the Jiuyou realm, the feud between the Jiuyou clan and the Liaolishan clan resulted. Concubine Yu, who finally returned to the Jiuyou galaxy, was unanimously criticized by all the major tribes of the Jiuyou clan. As a saint of the Jiuyou clan's generation, Concubine Yu's status is unquestionable. Coupled with her terrifying training and martial arts talent, no one dares to say anything to her on weekdays. But now, the trouble is so big that a Ruins of Time area has even been created in the Lushan galaxy, just to snatch back a mere 9 nether realm. What's more, Jiuyou realm has not come back at all, and even the new controller of Jiuyou realm, Long Yu, does not know whether he is alive or dead. This caused many tribal forces that were dissatisfied with Concubine Yu to express their voices at the same time, and many people proposed that new people should replace Concubine Yu as the saint of the Jiuyou clan. Although many of the older generation were dissatisfied with what Concubine Yu had done, Concubine Yu was after all a saint among the Jiuyou clan and insisted on suppressing these clamoring voices. But in the end, Concubine Yu took the initiative to stop being the saint of the Jiuyou clan. This is tantamount to a major earthquake for the entire Jiuyou clan. The existence of the saint has always been an extremely important identity in the Jiuyou clan, but now, Concubine Yu has taken the initiative to not be a saint. This for many people in the Jiuyou clan, this is definitely a huge blow. On the contrary, many tribal forces in the Jiuyou clan quickly proposed many new candidates for saints, starting a new round of competition for the position of saints, but this has nothing to do with Concubine Yu and others. There was a reason why Concubine Yu refused to be the saint of the Jiuyou clan. The main reason was that when she and everyone in the Ghost Shadow department finally returned to the Jiuyou clan, they were faced with a lot of accusations, and they were all discussing her failed action this time. However, if Concubine Yu succeeds in this operation, no one in the entire Jiuyou clan will blame her, and her reputation in the Jiuyou clan will be raised to a new level. Therefore, Concubine Yu was quite disappointed with the Jiuyou clan. Everyone obviously wanted the Jiuyou realm to return, but when her action failed, everyone accused her of not carrying out this action. This kind of two-faced approach made Concubine Yu find it ridiculous. Various situations in the Jiuyou clan gave Concubine Yu the idea of leaving. Fortunately, as a saint of the Jiuyou clan, she also had many loyal followers. The most important among them are the powerful masters who dominate the secret realm in the Ghost Shadow department, including the 2 high-ranking masters, Xuanhuan and Diao Fei. The others are all at least in the realm of lower-ranking masters. There are a total of hundreds of strong masters who dominate the secret realm. Originally, there were many great masters in the Ghost Shadow department who wanted to follow Concubine Yu, but Concubine Yu did not agree. She just took Xuanhuan and Diao Fei and hundreds of others with them, without alerting anyone. Quietly left Jiuyou Galaxy. After Concubine Yu left Jiuyou Galaxy, her first destination was Lushan Galaxy. In Lushan Galaxy, there are Long Yu's former senior brothers and masters. I am going to travel to find Long Yu. But before that, of course, I have to bring his friends in Lushan Galaxy to avoid being threatened by the Lushan clan later, causing trouble. Concubine Yu said to Si Yuanbai and Diao Fei. Si Yuanbai and Diao Fei also understood very well about Concubine Yu's departure and were very relieved. Diao Fei said bitterly, "We swear to follow Concubine Yu to the death." The faces of those people in the Joyo clan are really abominable. If Concubine Yu succeeds in this plan, they will also try their best to take away the credit. Shameless, extremely great. That's right, Lady Yu Fei. You got 3 miraculous fragments in that void galaxy before. If the people of the Joyo clan know about it, I'm afraid they will ask you to hand it over. It's better to leave happily. Si Yuanbai also nodded and said with deep understanding. The void galaxy is where Concubine Yu arrived after being thrown out of the ruins of time. After searching for a long time in that void space, Concubine Yu finally obtained 3 fragments that seemed to be the relics of the gods, and then relied on these 3 fragments. The miracle fragments finally left that space. After coming out, I discovered that the space was a void galaxy. It was actually in the territory of the human race, in the void between the Joyo galaxy and the Lushan galaxy. There was also a void barrier. No one would come here at ordinary times. Unexpectedly, by a strange combination of circumstances, Concubine Yu actually arrived here and obtained 3 miraculous fragments. For Concubine Yu, miracle fragments are considered very rare things. Maybe you can get something from them. Of course, you may not get anything at all. Everything depends on luck. The crazy self-destruction of Jiyuan Daoi, the great master of the Lushan clan, was a blessing in disguise for Concubine Yu, but it was a pity that Long Yu and the entire Joyo realm disappeared directly in the ruins of time. The current Joyo clan is no longer the Joyo clan 10,000 years ago. Historical records record that when we first came out of the Joyo world, our Joyo tribe united as one, and only then were we able to work hard in the world outside the world. Until now, owning a 9 nether galaxy alone, such a vast territory. Concubine Yu said softly and slowly shook her head. She had been elected as the saint of the Joyo clan since she was born, just because she supported the interests of some people. She has always been used to seeing too many intrigues, and now this incident has become an opportunity for her to finally have the idea of leaving. It has to be said that Concubine Yu is so talented in martial arts. Leaving the Joyo clan is definitely a big loss to the Joyo clan. However, the people of the Joyo clan are currently busy fighting for power and profit for the position of the new saint, so they do not consider you. The situation on the concubine side. Concubine Yu quietly left, and no one noticed her in a short period of time. Soon, she took Si Yuanbai, Diao Fei, and others into the Lushan galaxy, preparing to help Long Yuxian find Xingfeng, Dao Jingtian, and Red Emperor. Concubine, you can be sure that Long Yu is still alive now. After all, the ruins of time only threw the 9 nether realm into the void and could not completely destroy the 9 nether realm. However, she could not feel where Long Yu was at all. There is still a weak connection between Concubine Yu and the Netherworld Dragon Blade, but now, she can't feel the breath of the Netherworld Dragon Blade at all. Either the distance between the two parties is too far, or Long Yu and the Netherworld Dragon Blade are in the same place. In a place that blocks perception. Such places are extremely common in the outer world, and Concubine Yu couldn't even guess which area Long Yu was in. As long as Long Yu is still alive, the Joyo realm is in his hands. If the Lushan clan learns about it, I am afraid that they will use punishment, Dao Jingtian, and the Red Emperor, to threaten Long Yu. While the people of Lushan Galaxy are still there, we don't know the details, so let's bring them out first. Concubine Yu said to Si Yuanbai and Diao Fei. This kind of thing is easy. Just leave it to us in the ghost department. Lady Yu Fei can just wait outside. See you on by, said respectfully. It's better to go together to avoid any trouble. It's better to resolve this matter quickly. Concubine Yu shook her head and insisted on acting together. She didn't want to encounter any accidents at this time. The three of them joined forces and stepped into the territory of Lushan Galaxy. They used the power of space divine inscriptions and continued to go deeper into Lushan Galaxy. At this time, Long Yu certainly didn't know the situation of Concubine Yu and others. He is using the fastest speed to comprehend the Night Walk divine inscriptions. The difficulty of understanding this origin-level divine inscription is nothing to Long Yu, because he has already comprehended many origin-level divine inscriptions, and they are consistent with the shadow attribute divine inscriptions. Once the level reaches the 11th level, one will be able to comprehend all the shadow attribute divine texts very quickly. In just over 10 days, Long Yu absorbed enough divine power from the source of the divine inscriptions and understood the night-walking divine inscriptions in his body to a 100% level. In other words, in just over 10 days, Long Yu completely understood the source-level night-walking divine text. This speed was much faster than others using divine text crystals to transform it. It is no joke to reach the 11th level with the shadow attribute divine text. In terms of understanding the shadow attribute divine text, the effect is extremely significant. 10 days passed, and Long Yu fully understood the Night Walk divine inscription. After a little bit of coordination with balance control, he found that his concealment ability had at least doubled. If practitioners at the lower master level could detect him, so now, at least the cultivators of the middle master can find his traces. Of course, some practitioners who are particularly good at detection may be more sensitive and find it easier to detect Long Yu, but it is definitely not easy. What's more, Long Yu has nothing to do now, so he returned directly to the Joyo realm and began to practice martial arts secrets with great concentration, preparing to make a breakthrough in the control of balance. Originally, his balanced control was close to the 8th level, but now all the spiritual energy of heaven and earth in the 9 nether realm has been gathered by him in the 9 nether ladder. It is undoubtedly an excellent opportunity for him to improve the level of martial arts secrets. On the 100th floor of the 9 nether ladder, the gathering speed of the spiritual energy of heaven and earth has reached 10,000 times the usual rate. However, this level can only accommodate up to 10 people practicing at the same time, otherwise the consumption of spiritual energy of heaven and earth will exceed the standard. Currently, the 10 people practicing on the 100th floor of the 9 nether ladder are Liao Lei, Feng Yusen, Man Xian, Qi Hua, and 8 others, Gu Yixian, Gu Wenshan, Qin Yashuang, and Zi Su. On the 99th floor of the 9 nether ladder, the cultivation speed has reached 9,800 times, which is not much less than the top floor. The key is that it can accommodate more people. Most of the other people from the Northern Snow Empire also gather on the 9th floor. On the 99th floor. When Long Yu returned to the 9 nether ladder, he naturally went directly to the 100th floor. Without disturbing other people who were practicing, he began to absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. After slowly accumulating in the previous 3 months, and Long Yu taking 2 Shengyuanhuan pills one after another, and storing enough spiritual energy of heaven and earth, only 7 days have passed, and Long Yu finally succeeded in mastering the secret martial arts technique of balanced control, breaking through to the 8th level. The top level of martial arts secrets is the 9th level. Now Long Yu has broken through the balanced control to the 8th level. He is only 1 step away from the peak. The effect of balanced control has once again transformed. Now, with balanced control combined with the night-walking divine inscriptions, it is basically impossible to detect my existence unless I reach the level of a superior master. Moreover, even cultivators at the level of 6-star Emperor and 7-star Emperor can use night-walking divine inscriptions around me. Even with Wen's level of concealment, I can easily detect them. This is the transformation of Long Yu. The secret technique of martial arts is a means that can greatly affect the fighting style of a practitioner. If you practice even one secret technique of martial arts to the extreme, you will definitely gain an absolute advantage in a certain aspect of the battle. Long Yu thought of the cultivators of the Lushang clan Sifan tribe he had seen before, who had practiced the martial arts secrets of immortal purple blood. None of the practitioners he had seen had improved the immortal purple blood to the 4th level. It can be seen that the difficulty of practicing martial arts secrets is definitely extremely high. The most important thing is that after reaching the 7th level of martial arts secret method training, there will be a bottleneck. This bottleneck is the most critical factor that restricts the improvement of those powerful people who even dominate the secret realm level. For Long Yu, when practicing balanced control, this bottleneck basically does not exist. This is a bottleneck at the level of consciousness. Since he has mastered 80% of the Jiuyou mark, Long Yu has directly crossed this bottleneck. He has cultivated balance control to the 8th level. After the success, Long Yu left the Jiuyou realm and went to check around the source of the divine text outside. He found that Xiang Wu, Shu Chan, and the others did not understand the source-level night-walking divine text very quickly. It probably took more than a month. It will take months to complete, and it will probably take more than a month for this source of divine writing to dry up. According to what Jia Wufeng of the Bone Clan royal family said, they were leaving anyway, so all the source of divine inscriptions should be consumed before leaving, otherwise it would be wasted. When Long Yu sent hundreds of people to comprehend the night-walking divine inscriptions, the power in the source of the divine inscriptions was consumed very quickly. From this, Long Yu thought that in normal times, those sources of divine inscriptions that were heavily protected in the galaxy would source. I'm afraid it's not that easy to get in and understand. There must be extremely strict quota restrictions. Being able to come to the source of the nocturnal divine inscriptions, to understand it, Long Yu could be said to have gotten a big deal. Long Yu saw that it would take longer for everyone to fully master the night walk divine inscriptions, so he planned to use the remaining time to practice other things. Now that the 9 Nether prison monument has become stable, I can take a closer look. In the next month, I should be able to gain something. There are a lot of things that Long Yu needs to do now, and he has never had time. Now that he finally has a month to spare, he must be able to harvest something from the 9 Nether prison monument. He also wanted to cultivate the pure world body to the 6th level, but unfortunately it would take too long. In the next month of free time, even if he stayed on the 100th floor of the 9 Nether ladder, it would be impossible to do it. Even though Long Yu could use all the spiritual energy of heaven and earth in the entire Jiuyou realm to cultivate the world-purifying body, in that case, the Jiuyou realm would be exhausted in advance, which would not be of much benefit to Long Yu. If possible, Long Yu also thought about ways to repair the 9 Nether realm after the Monster Clan territory. If it collapsed early, the situation would be very bad. Therefore, he decided to understand the 9 Nether Hell Monument first. In the 9 Nether realm, the Death Star's whirlpool-like soul-destroying power spreads out in all directions. In the past 4 months, it has filled a small half of the 9 Nether realm. In another 7 or 8 months, it will spread to the Shenwu world. The 9 Nether prison monument was placed relatively close to the Shenwu world by Long Yu, in the center of the Shenwu world and the remaining members of the Bone Clan. Long Yu came to the 9 Nether prison monument and felt its strange and eerie aura. The apocalyptic power of the 9 Nether divine texts in it made Long Yu fascinated by it. If he can now master the Revelation level 9 Nether divine inscriptions, his strength will be at least improved by 1 level, and he will be able to reach 1 more level of martial arts to defeat his opponents. Now, with his own strength alone, he can probably deal with the 5-star Emperor, which is almost the limit. Of course, if he uses the 9 Nether prison monument, he can even kill the Master Secret Realm. However, he usually cannot use this method. May be used. Unfortunately, if you want to master the apocalyptic 9 Nether divine texts, you must at least understand the 9 Nether Prison Monument to a level similar to that of the 9 Nether Dragon Emperor. Now, I have only understood about 3% of the 9 Nether Dragon Emperor. At the level of 40, I just got the method of cultivating the pure body from it. Long Yu calmed down his thoughts and began to understand the 9 Nether Prison Monument. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth was slowly absorbed into Long Yu's body. The speed was not fast, but it still slowly improved his body of purity. What he cared about most at the moment was the message conveyed from the 9 Nether Prison Monument. This information is strange and ancient, as if it has been handed down from ancient times. It contains many indescribable and profound sources of power. Unfortunately, Long Yu can only feel the slightest bit of it now. Taken together, what the 9 Nether Dragon Emperor has learned from the 9 Nether Prison Monument is a total of 3 things, namely the martial arts secret method, the body that purifies the world, the third martial arts secret method, and the revelation level 9 Nether divine inscriptions. Now, I have mastered 80% of the 9 Nether marks, and I can learn the second thing among them. Thanks to the help of the Joyo seal, Long Yu can quickly understand the Joyo Prison Monument, reaching the level of understanding that the Joyo Dragon Emperor had before. This is his advantage. If he were to do it by himself, if he wanted to reach this level, it will take at least hundreds of years to complete. A month passed in a hurry. Long Yu continued to understand the 9 Nether Prison Monument, and from it he successively understood the 7th, 8th and 9th levels of the secret martial art of the purifying body. Immediately afterwards, the most critical link was finally reached. Long Yu was about to learn what the other secret martial arts technique that the 9 Nether Dragon Emperor had learned from the 9 Nether Prison Monument was. The 9 Nether Dragon Emperor himself knows 3 martial arts secrets. Among them, balanced control is not obtained from the 9 Nether Prison Monument. He obtained 2 martial arts secrets from the 9 Nether Prison Monument. One of them is the body of purifying the world, and the other is the dragon. You didn't know what it was yet, but he guessed that it had something to do with the fact that taking the elixir didn't reduce its efficacy. Long Yu did not have time to practice the body of purification for the time being, but it did not prevent him from continuing to understand from the 9 Nether Prison Monument. Just when everyone else had completed their understanding of the Night Walk divine text, Long Yu finally made a breakthrough. Heart of Demonic Dust. Long Yu quickly understood the secret method of martial arts, the first level of cultivation method of demonic heart. The Heart of Demonic Dust is the third martial arts secret that Joyo Dragon Emperor knows, and it is also a martial arts secret that Joyo Dragon Emperor has never told anyone else. The Heart of Demonic Dust can actually cultivate a second heart in the body. This heart can even accommodate one's own soul, which is equivalent to having a second life. Long Yu learned the effect of the demonic heart from the first level of the demonic heart's cultivation method. This is undoubtedly an extremely powerful secret method of martial arts. By cultivating the Heart of Demon Dust, a second heart will appear in your body. As the level of cultivation of the Heart of Demon Dust increases, more and more of its special effects will be unlocked. As long as you successfully cultivate the first level of the demonic heart, you can use the demonic heart to regenerate your physical body very quickly. As long as the demonic heart is immortal, Long Yu will not die. Moreover, unlike the immortal purple blood, the energy required for the physical rebirth of the demon dust heart comes directly from the void, unlike the immortal purple blood, which requires one to cultivate the power of the immortal purple blood. Simply put, the rebirth of the immortal purple blood has great limitations. It is difficult to be reborn twice in a short period of time. But the Heart of Demon Dust is different. As long as the space where the Heart of Demon Dust is located contains energy, it can be reborn. Long Yu undergoes unlimited rebirth. It sounds powerful, but the Heart of the Devil Dust alone is extremely fragile. Although the regeneration speed of the body is not slow, my opponent can break my body. Breaking the Heart of the Devil Dust is nothing. What a difficult task it is. It's too difficult to achieve physical rebirth in battle. Long Yu was a little disappointed, but in any case, he finally had a way to resurrect his body. His physical body was already extremely powerful, but now that he has the heart of demon dust and the crazy battle against the celestial body, it is equivalent to having 3 lives. Protection. Demonic heart. This martial arts secret technique is absolutely against the heavens, but Long Yu still doesn't know what kind of effect it will have if he cultivates demonic heart to the 2nd level. Immediately afterwards, he had no time to study, because others finally fully understood the Night Walk divine inscriptions. The entire source of the divine inscriptions originally contained little power, but now it was fully understood by hundreds of people, and it was finally completely exhausted. Long Yu felt that in this source of divine writings, power was still being born continuously, but the speed of birth was not fast. The power that so many people had realized during their trip was probably due to the fact that this source of divine writings had accumulated at least 5-10 years of power were absorbed by them in 2 months. Is the power of the source of the divine text so precious? In 50 years, only 100 people can step into it and understand the divine text. Long Yu felt that this was too exaggerated. Fortunately, Ji Wufeng immediately told him that this was just a special case of the source of divine texts here. Because the last source of divine texts in this galaxy monument did not have the complementation of other sources of divine texts, the recovery of power became very slow. If there are at least 10 sources of divine writings in a normal galaxy at the same time, then the power recovery speed in these sources of divine writings will increase tenfold. If there are 20 sources of divine texts in the galaxy, then the power recovery speed among them will be increased 20 times. Because of this, in the great world outside the world, endless wars will be launched between various races to compete for territory. 10 times the speed is not very fast. Calculating it this way, each source of divine inscriptions can only provide 20 cultivators with the ability to fully comprehend the divine inscriptions every year. Long Yu was still a little surprised. 20 practitioners per year are really few. From this point of view, origin-level divine texts are very rare existences in the outer world. But in fact, Long Yu didn't think there were so few, because almost every one of the strong men of the Lushan clan he had met had understood the source-level divine texts. If each source of divine texts only had 20 as for the quota, this number is not quite right. You are stupid. The Holy Emperor also came out now and smiled at Long Yu. There is not much power in the source of the divine text, but who stipulates that those who come in to understand the divine text must not leave until they have fully understood it? They only need to understand 100%. Once you reach the level of 1, you can just come out and practice through divine crystals. When Long Yu heard this, he immediately patted his head. Yes. Why am I so stupid? This is indeed the case. Generally speaking, the number of places for understanding the source of the divine text is indeed limited, but it is not so tight as there are only 20 places every year. If we follow what the Holy Emperor said, each cultivator who enters the source of divine texts will only comprehend 1% or even 1,000th of the original divine texts. After coming out, he will improve his ability by transforming divine texts crystals. The comprehension of this divine text can save the consumption of power in the source of divine text to the greatest extent. In this way, the number of quotas for each source of divine text every year is at least tens of thousands, which is much more than the number of quotas that once entered the 5 Emperors' illusion realm every month in the 5 Emperors' holy city in the Shenwu world. However, how many cultivators are there in a galaxy? Even if each source of divine writings has 10,000 places per year, there are less than 1,000 per month. It will definitely be very difficult to get them. Hard. Long Yu was quite emotional. Although he has never been in any galaxy outside the sky, he can guess that in each galaxy, there are more than tens of thousands of powerful people who dominate the secret realm. In addition to those small worlds without owners, there are tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of small worlds like Joyo Realm alone. Just thinking about how many cultivators there are is scary. The world of cultivation in the Great World is not much more comfortable than in the world of Shenwu. On the contrary, the competition is even more intense. Long Yu was relieved after thinking this. If he went to other galaxies in the future and wanted to compete for the spot to understand the source of divine text, it would not be that easy. But in this way, I have only allowed 100 or so people to understand the Night Walk divine inscriptions, which seems to be a bit of a loss. Long Yu thought to himself, but then he thought about it, there are not many divine crystals in the Shenwu world now. Although there are still some in the lairs of the alien beasts, there are definitely not enough people to understand the complete Night Walk divine inscriptions. And now there are about 100 people who have understood the Night Walk divine text. All of them are elites in the world of divine martial arts, and they may be able to help Long Yu in the future. Long Yu doesn't need to take care of other people in Shenwu world. They don't have much help to him. He only needs to provide living conditions for those people, and he has done enough. This source of divine writings should be completely destroyed before leaving. After all, our clan will not come back here in the future. Rather than giving others an advantage, it is better to completely destroy the source of divine writings. Ji Wufeng conveyed this meaning to Long Yu. This stumped Long Yu, because he didn't know how to destroy the source of divine writings. Of course, his intention was also to destroy the source of divine writings, because if others discovered it, what can be deduced from it is very detrimental to Long Yu. How can we destroy this source of divine writing? Long Yu asked about the prison. Let us, the remaining members of the Bone Clan, do it. We can set up a large magic circle of the Bone Clan to completely destroy the source of the divine text and destroy any trace of our existence so that even if others discover this place, they will not be able to pass the power of deduction, deducing our existence. Prison has no way to express it. Long Yu nodded in agreement, and then asked Jiao Wufeng to start selecting the remaining members of the Bone Clan. Most of them were the Bone Clan survivors of the 4-star Emperor, mortal bone fighters, and there were a total of thousands of Skull Clan survivors. Jiao Wufeng selected them from the 9 Nether Realm. They came out and set up the Bone Clan formation together. Long Yu is not worried about what these Bone Clan survivors can do, because most of the Bone Clan survivors are still in the 9 Nether Realm, and their fate is in Long Yu's hands. It took 2 days for Jiao Wufeng to lead thousands of Skull Clan survivors and finally set up the Bone Clan's formation. Then Jiao Wufeng handed a pale skeleton to Long Yu. Let's enter your little world first. As long as you inject the power of the Night Walking divine script into this pale skeleton, you can activate the Bone Clan formation and completely destroy the source of the divine script. However, the power of this magic circle, it's too huge. You have to leave here first and reach at least 10,000 miles away before you can activate the magic circle. Jiao Wufeng reminded. How far away can this magic circle be activated? Long Yu asked. It can be up to 1,000,000 miles away. This Bone Clan formation can receive guidance within 1,000,000 miles and explode independently. No way to answer. Then I will activate the magic circle from 1,000,000 miles away. Long Yu always values his own life the most. Even if he finds that the explosion power of the magic circle is too powerful when he is millions of miles away, he will still be able to think of a way to avoid the power of the magic circle. Under the leadership of Jing Wufeng, Long Yu quickly left this ancient ruins. This place was already 100,000 miles away from the source of the divine text, but Long Yu still felt that it was not enough. Because if the source of the divine text is destroyed, the movement will definitely be very eye-catching. If there are strong demon clansmen searching for something in this galaxy ancient ruins, they will definitely notice this change. In order not to be discovered by the powerful demon clan, Long Yu decided to stay further away. He left the illusory formation in the ancient ruins, and brought all the others, including Ji Wufeng, into the 9 Nether Realm. He then activated the night-walking divine inscriptions and used balanced control to hide his aura and the world of the Nine Nether Realm on his body to the maximum extent. The breath of power. Long you can be sure that it is impossible for any existence at the Emperor level to find traces of him. Even ordinary low-ranking masters and middle-ranking masters cannot find him that easily. He quietly arrived at a place millions of miles away from the ancient ruins, and then he held the pale skeleton and tried to send the night-walking divine text into it to activate it. Soon, he felt a trace of the Bone Clan's aura spread out from the pale bones, and quickly reached the space where the source of the divine text was located. Immediately afterwards, a loud noise erupted from the direction of the source of the divine text. Came. Even though he was millions of miles away, Long Yu could feel the powerful energy fluctuations in that direction. Under such fluctuations, all traces of the presence of him and the Bone Clan and others would be erased. As for whether the source of the divine text has been completely destroyed, it has nothing to do with Long Yu. Since hell can't be destroyed, let's consider it complete destruction. Anyway, even if the source of the divine text still exists, it will have no impact on me. The power of deduction can no longer be deduced on me. Long Yu didn't stay there for too long. As for the power fluctuations and light caused by the explosion of the Bone Clan's formation, he was even more lazy to watch it. Who hasn't seen fireworks? Now is the time when time must be gained. Long Yu doesn't dare to stay here for too long. Soon Long Yu discovered that it was a wise choice for him to leave as soon as possible, because he, who had completely hidden his own aura, saw several strong demon cultivators who dominated the secret realm one after another as he moved towards the distance, and they passed by quickly. Most of these powerful demon cultivators are at the level of lower masters. There is only one middle master among them, and none of them can feel the aura of dragon control. On the one hand, it's because Long Yu's method of hiding his whereabouts is too outrageous. On the other hand, it's also because they were all attracted by the explosion of the magic circle in the distance and had no intention of paying attention to their surroundings. There will be no danger in the rest of the journey. Everyone is attracted to the place where the source of the divine text was exploded. Long Yu thought in his mind, continued to hide his whereabouts, and quickly rushed towards the territory of the demon clan that Qing Feng had mentioned before. This will be a long journey. Even if Long Yu has been using the method of void travel, it will take at least a month to leave the scope of this galaxy ancient ruins. Then, if you want to reach the territory of the demon clan, it will take at least 2 months to travel through the void. The endless void between the two galaxies is also quite far away. If nothing goes wrong, Long Yu will be able to reach the Iron Wall Galaxy at the outermost edge of the Monster Clan's territory in 3 months. Only by passing through the Iron Wall Galaxy can he finally reach the Qiming Galaxy where the White Feather Monster Clan is located. After this process, the 1-year time limit in Jiuyo Realm must have passed. In other words, the next time we see Shi Qingfeng again, the Shenwu world in Jiuyo Realm will have basically been destroyed. There are still 7 months left. I want to step into the secret realm of domination within this period of time. It seems a bit uncertain. Long Yu was quite disappointed with this. If he could not step into the secret realm of dominance by then, he would have no choice but to transfer everyone in the Shenwu world to his inner world. In his inner world, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth will not be born naturally, so everyone will be unable to practice, martial arts will not be able to advance, and the surviving members of the Bone Clan do not know if they will have any opinions because of this. Although everything is temporary, what does it mean for practitioners to be unable to practice? Meaning their faith will be lost and everything will become chaotic. But when he was on the road, Long Yu basically had little time to practice. In order to reach the territory of the demon clan as soon as possible, he could not stay in the same place for too long, otherwise there was a high chance that the strong demon clan would trace some clues. Let's go through these 3 months first. When we get to the monster clan territory, we should have time to practice and cultivate first. At least we must first advance to the realm of the three-star emperor. Long Yu made plans in his mind and kept flying away from the ancient ruins of the galaxy. 1 month later. This happened to be the time when Long Yu left this historic site in the galaxy. At this time, concubine Yu, who was far away in the human territory, finally sensed a connection with the void nether dragon blade. This perception is one way. Only concubine Yu can feel the existence of the netherworld dragon blade, but Xiaoxiu cannot sense her. This is because the netherworld dragon blade was refined by concubine Yu herself and added to it. Only by adding some special materials could she feel it even from such a distance. I feel that the void dragon blade is actually on the other side of the monster clan's territory. It should have just come out of the ancient ruins of the galaxy. Concubine Yu said in a deep voice to the people behind her. It turns out that it is the dividing line between the human race and the monster race. The ancient ruins of the galaxy are filled with deathly silence, blocking any energy fluctuations. No wonder concubine Yu couldn't feel it before. Si Yuanbai followed concubine Yu respectfully and spoke out. So, junior brother, he is really not dead yet? Next to Si Yuanbai, a serious young man wearing a red cloak suddenly showed joy on his face. This man turned out to be Long Yu's senior brother under the Red Emperor's sect. Punishment. The punishment is still the same, wearing the Red Emperor's cloak and having a murderous aura, but because he got the news about Long Yu, even the murderous aura on his body has become a little lighter. Dao Jingtian, standing next to Xingxing, was also a little happy about the news. Yes, he is definitely not dead yet. He was just thrown into the ancient ruins of the galaxy by the turbulent flow of space. Concubine Yu finally breathed a sigh of relief. She originally guessed that Long Yu was not dead, but in the end it was just a guess. Although the Jiuyo realm would not be destroyed in the space turbulence, who knew that Long Yu would arrive after being thrown out of the space turbulence? Where? The world outside the sky is really too vast. If you encounter any powerful alien race with Long Yu's cultivation, you will definitely be dead. Let's leave for the monster clan territory now. Everyone, come with me. Concubine Yu said hello to the many master secret realm monks of the Ghost Shadow Department behind her, and then disappeared directly into the void. Their figures changed unpredictably in an instant, heading towards the territory of the Demon Clan. Their forward speed is of course much faster than Long Yu, but it will take at least several months to get from the vicinity of Lushan Galaxy to the territory of the Monster Clan. Of course, Long Yu didn't know that Concubine Yu was coming from the distant human territory to look for him. It took him more than 2 months before he finally walked out of the ancient ruins of the galaxy, and saw a bright galaxy appearing in the void in front of him in the distance. The scene was extremely spectacular. When Long Yu left the Xinghe ancient ruins, he once looked back, but there was deathly silence and darkness in the Xinghe ancient ruins. It was a completely dry place. Looking from a distance, he would never have thought that there would be a vast galaxy there. Now only ruins and planet fragments remain. But the Iron Wall Galaxy that now appears in front of Long Yu is different. The Iron Wall Galaxy is the galaxy closest to the human race in the Monster Clan's territory. Now in Long Yu's eyes, the Iron Wall Galaxy occupies most of his field of vision. It is an extremely bright galaxy. In the dead void, it looks extremely dazzling. There are probably tens of millions of planets in this iron-walled galaxy. It's really countless. This was the first time that Long Yu saw the galaxy in the outer world, and he was immediately shocked by it. As he got closer to the Iron Wall Galaxy, the shock to him from this galaxy became stronger and stronger. Until now, Long Yu still knows nothing about how cultivators in the galaxy survive in practice, but soon he will go to the Iron Wall Galaxy to experience it. This little brother is a trainer from the human race territory? Just as Long Yu gradually approached the Iron Wall Galaxy, an old man's voice reached his ears from the nearby void. Immediately afterwards, the figure of an old man in grey robe appeared beside Long Yu, silently, like a ghost, which startled Long Yu. Until here, Long Yu still did not relax his vigilance and always hid his aura. But now, the grey-robed old man felt the presence of Long Yu and appeared next to Long Yu in an instant. It can be seen that his martial arts realm is definitely far beyond Dragon Royal. Long Yu felt cold in his heart. He was a little unclear about the origin of this old man, so he could only say respectfully, this junior is an experienced practitioner from the Joyo clan in the human race territory. I don't know who this senior is? The questions were respectful, and what Long Yu said was quite appropriate. The old man in grey robe showed no aura of strength at all. He just glanced at Long Yu with a kind smile, and then replied, "It doesn't matter who I am, I'm just an ordinary defender at the border of the demon clan. By the way, you can collect some tolls from people coming and going. Little brother, it will take at least 2 months to reach the Iron Wall Galaxy from here, but as long as you pay 5,000 demon coins, I can teleport you to the Iron Wall immediately. The first cultivation planet in the galaxy, the Killing King planet, can save you 2 months. Of course, you may not have demon coins with you when you first come to the demon territory. It doesn't matter. Old man, I also accept human currency, but this ratio is..." How can the old man in grey robe look like a strong man? He is clearly a profiteer. Long Yu still doesn't know what the purchasing power of 5,000 demon coins is. Although Shi Qingfeng left him 10,000 demon coins, he can't just give half of it to the other party so easily, right? Being able to save 2 months is very important to Long Yu, but this alone cannot impress Long Yu. Junior once had a friend who was a demon cultivator, so I have 5,000 demon coins on me. It can save time, which is the best. But now, I don't know anything about the demon clan territory and the Iron Wall Galaxy. Could you give me a little introduction? 1 or 2. Seeing that the old man was easy to talk to, Long Yu asked more respectfully. Hearing what Long Yu said, the old man immediately knew that the business was done, and he got 5,000 demon coins. And what the human boy in front of him needs is just a little introduction about the demon clan and the Iron Wall Galaxy, which is certainly not difficult for the grey-robed old man. Ahem, the demon clan has a vast territory and is on par with your human race. Little brother, please don't underestimate us, the demon clan. The old man in grey robe smiled kindly and began to explain. From the words of the grey-robed old man, Long Yu finally had a better understanding of the demon clan in the outer world. Originally, he had no understanding of the demon clan in the outer world, let alone the human race. The only people he had come into contact with in the outer world were the Lushang clan and Concubine Yu. However, the exchange with Concubine Yu was very brief, and the other party did not have time to introduce him to more, which led to Long's current situation. A situation happened where you came out but didn't know anything. Fortunately, Long Yu now met a demon senior who was quite easy to talk to, and he introduced and explained a lot of things to him. There are a total of 246 galaxies in the Monster Clan territory, and each galaxy has tens of thousands of cultivation planets. For example, there are 22,000 cultivation planets in this Iron Wall Galaxy. The so-called cultivation planet refers to a planet that is located near a certain source of divine writings. Under the influence of the source of divine writings, the aura of heaven and earth can be continuously born inside the planet. Although there are tens of millions of planets in each galaxy, many of them are not cultivation planets. The aura of heaven and earth, the power of creation and the divine writings on them are quite thin, making it basically difficult to practice on them. In the Iron Wall Galaxy, those 22,000 cultivation planets are the most prosperous place in the entire Iron Wall Galaxy. Among the 22,000 cultivation planets in the entire Iron Wall Galaxy, 4 of them are the most prosperous. The first one is the king-killing planet that the old man just mentioned. The Killing King is a cultivation planet on the edge of the Iron Wall galaxy. There is a source of the Killing King divine text nearby, which is controlled by the demon clan on the Killing King. On the King-killing planet, there are more than 30 super-powerful masters at the Great Master level, stationed all year round. It is one of the cultivation planets with the strongest comprehensive strength in the Iron Wall galaxy. When Long Yu heard the gray-robed old man introducing him here, he thought of the Zifan tribe in the Lushang clan. Long Yu had known before that there were a total of 33 strong masters in the entire Zifan tribe, which was not much different from the number of strong men on the Killing Star. The more than 30 great masters on the Killing King planet not only rule the Killing King planet, but also manage hundreds of other nearby cultivation planets. They form a whole and are called the King-Killing Monster Clan. The King-Slaying Monster Clan is an important part of the Iron Wall galaxy and has a large say in major matters related to the Iron Wall galaxy. To put it simply, the King-Killing Monster Clan is similar in size to the Zifan tribe, while the Iron Wall galaxy is similar in strength to the entire Lushang clan. That's about it. Long Yu roughly understood the living forms of humans and monsters in the outer world. It turned out to be a territorial system based on the cultivation planet, which was completely different from the situation in the Shenwu world. I don't know what the ultimate goal of my little brother is. After the gray-robed old man introduced so much, he asked Long Yu. Long Yu said without hesitation, "There is no ultimate goal. I just came to the Demon Clan territory to experience it. Of course, my Demon Clan friend is in Qiming Galaxy. Does the senior know how to get to Qiming Galaxy as quickly as possible?" Qingming Xinghe. The old man in gray robe narrowed his eyes and smiled. "It's simple. As long as you have enough demon coins, you can easily reach it. On the 4 major cultivation planets in the Iron Wall galaxy, there are time and space mark transmissions. As long as you pay enough demon coins, you can go through the time and space mark teleportation array and go all the way to the Qiming Galaxy. Of course, even the time and space mark teleportation array cannot teleport to the Qiming Galaxy at once. You can start from the Killing King star and teleport to another of the 4 major cultivation planets, which is the Yaoyu star, and then you can from the demonic Jade star to the Qiming Galaxy. Time and space mark teleportation array? This was the first time Long Yu had heard of this, but it was inconvenient to ask the old man now. After all, in the old man's eyes, he came from the human race territory. Presumably this time and space mark teleportation array also existed in the human race territory. If he asked now, it might arouse the old man's suspicion. "Okay, thank you, Senior. Here are 5,000 demon coins. Senior said that you can teleport me directly to the King-Killing Star, right?" Long Yu took out 5,000 demon coins and asked. "Yes, of course, this kind of smuggling is not allowed. Old man, I can only teleport you to 10 million miles away from the Killing King planet, and then you can fly there yourself. Of course, if you want to set foot on the Killing King star, you still have to pay a fee, probably a few hundred demon coins." The gray-robed old man explained it in quite detail. After all, he had accepted Long Yu's demon coins. "Then I'll trouble you, Senior," Long Yu said to the old man with a smile. If he can save time, he will definitely not waste it, especially now that time is very precious to him. He must improve his martial arts realm as soon as possible so that he can better solve the problem of the Death Star Vortex riot in the 9 Nether realm. A small half of the power of the Death Star's vortex spreads, and any life it touches will have its soul sucked away and become a walking dead. Long Yu does not want the entire Shenwu world to become a world of walking dead. Therefore, he must move everyone in the Shenwu world away before that. The best choice is Long Yu's own small world, but that requires Long Yu to step onto the level of dominating the secret realm. Judging from the current situation, it is extremely difficult for Long Yu to become a cultivator who dominates the secret realm within the time limit, and is almost impossible. The only thing he can hope for is to get enough creative power, After all, he has no bottleneck. As long as he gets enough treasures containing creative power, he can quickly improve his martial arts realm. This is the biggest difference between him and other emperor-level cultivators. No one else can match Long Yu's improvement in cultivation speed. After a burst of space divine symbols flashed, Long Yu's eyes lit up, and he was teleported to a place hundreds of millions of miles away by the gray-robed old man. This distance would have taken at least a month or two for Long Yu to travel through the void by himself. Time to arrive. That old man is so powerful, I'm afraid he is at least a great overlord-level existence. Such an existence says that he is just an ordinary guardian of the demon clan's territory. Long Yu knew very well in his heart that the old man's strength was absolutely terrifying. If there were all such guardians outside the edge of the demon clan's territory, then the hidden strength of the entire demon clan was absolutely shocking. But it makes sense to think about it. The demon clan has such a large territory, with a total of 246 galaxies. If there is no one to guard it outside the edge, it will easily be invaded by alien races and cause heavy losses. With terrifying monster guards like that old man, there will be a relatively peaceful scene in the monster territory. In addition to the group of alien gods in the world of Shenwu and the remnants of the bone race in the ancient ruins of the galaxy, Long Yu has never seen other alien races, so he does not know how many races are fighting for the galaxy in the outer world. Territory. This side of the Iron Wall galaxy is still close to the human territory and is considered a relatively safe area. If it is on the other side of the monster territory, the war must be very fierce. In the battle between races, no one will show mercy. Long Yu had a deep understanding of this. Judging from the fate of the Bone Clan survivors, he knew that once the war between races failed, it would be the destruction of the entire race. In such a war, it is naturally impossible for anyone to have anything against the enemy. Compassion. Now, of course, Long Yu is far from reaching the level of setting foot on the alien battlefield. It is best to first find the location of the White Feather Monster Clan in the Monster Clan territory, and then practice hard. After sorting out his mood, Long Yu began to observe the situation in front of him. After being teleported hundreds of millions of miles away, Long Yu opened his eyes and found that a blood-red planet had indeed appeared thousands of miles in front of him. This blood-red planet was very large in size. Although it was spherical, its size was very large. The overall area is definitely 100 times or more than the entire Shenwu world. As expected of one of the 4 major cultivation planets in the Iron Wall galaxy, Long Yu couldn't help but sigh. Even though he was thousands of miles away, he could feel the chilling atmosphere coming from the blood-red planet. This is the Killing King planet, the training planet belonging to the Killing King monster clan in the Iron Wall galaxy. There are hundreds of other cultivation planets scattered around the Killing planet. These cultivation planets are not small in size, but of course they are incomparable to the Killing Star. The hundreds of cultivation planets in this area are all rotating around a source of divine writings in the center. That source of divine writings is equivalent to the status of the sun for hundreds of cultivation planets such as Killing Star. Long Yu could also see the brilliance of the source of divine writings from a distance, but the brilliance was bloody red, worthy of the title of the King Killer source of divine writings. The Killing King Demon Clan will rise up by comprehending the Killing King divine text and become a powerful race in the realm of the Monster Clan. Every demon cultivator who kills the King Demon Clan has extremely powerful combat power, surpassing many opponents of the same realm. The next goal is to earn enough demon coins on the Killing King Star, and then teleport directly to the next demon Jade Star through the time and space mark teleportation array. Long Yu was very convinced by what the gray-robed old man said. After all, there was no need for the other party to lie to him. The Killing King Star and the demonic Jade Star are both one of the 4 major cultivation planets in the Iron Wall galaxy. Presumably the size of the demonic Jade Star is no less than that of the Killing King Star. Jump from the King Killing Star to the Yaoyu Star. The Yaoyu Star can be said to be on the other side of the Iron Wall Galaxy, and then you can directly teleport to the Qiming Galaxy where the White Feather Monster Clan is located. If you wanted to fly through the void instead of teleportation, you might not be able to reach Qiming Galaxy in 10 years, let alone 1 year, because the distance between them was too far. Even if the journey from King Killing Star to Yao Jade Star spans almost the entire Iron Wall Galaxy, it would take at least 2 or 3 years for Yu to cross it purely by relying on the void. I just don't know how many demon coins I need to cross from the King Killing Star to the Yao Jade Star. The 5,000 demon coins I have left with me now are probably not enough. Yu thought in his heart, feeling a little melancholy. No matter where he goes, money is still one of the most important things. Without money, there is no way to pass. Now he can only go to King Killer Planet to have a look and inquire about the situation first. He used void travel in the direction of the King Killing Planet, and after crossing hundreds of thousands of miles at a time, he could reach the King Killing Planet very quickly. However, just 5 million miles away from the Killing Star, an invisible defensive barrier blocked Yu's path, preventing him from crossing space to get closer to the Killing Star. Immediately afterwards, 2 demon cultivators wearing crimson armor appeared from a short distance away and rushed towards where Yu was. If you want to pass through the important land of King Killer, please give your name and pay 500 demon coins. The 2 scarlet-armored demon cultivators were both at the 5-star Emperor level, and their strength was not too strong. However, Yu felt that there were definitely countless such crimson-armored demon cultivators near this King Killing Star defensive barrier. If he wants to take action here, don't think about it, it will definitely be a dead end. My name is Xuanhuan. I come here from the human race territory to practice. I would like to make it convenient for you too. Of course Yu knew the importance of demon coins in the demon clan's territory, so he did not hesitate and took out 1,000 demon coins and handed over 500 to each person. These 2 demon cultivators wearing crimson armor must be the members of the Demon King Killer clan. They have a very murderous aura and a very bloody aura. If ordinary people get close to them, they may not feel comfortable, but for dragons, it was nothing to Yu. Murderous aura is as common as rice in Yu's eyes. Easy to say, easy to say. The 2 demon cultivators in crimson armor were very satisfied with Yu's sensibleness. They originally wanted to collect a total of 500 demon coins from Yu, most of which would be paid to the upper level. But now, Yu gave them 500 demon coins, and these 500 demon coins were purely shared between the 2 of them. Stationed outside the Killing King Planet, although this kind of job is not bad, you will not encounter any big accidents, and the safety is guaranteed, but it is impossible to earn a lot of demon coins. This kind of extra money, making the 2 demon cultivators very happy. Let's go, let's go. Mountain ghosts, right? They're from the human race. Don't cause trouble when you arrive at King Killing Planet, otherwise you'll be dealt with by military law. This is the edge of the demon tribe's territory. Once you're caught making trouble, you'll be severely punished. Remember. 2 demon cultivators in crimson armor kindly reminded Yu. Thank you both. Yu smiled and nodded, and then led by the 2 of them, they passed through the transparent defensive barrier and finally could officially board the King Killing Star. If this is your first time here, you can go to Kill King's largest city, Kill King City. Whether you want to buy and sell cultivation resources, or want to see the world, Kill King City has everything you need. One of the demon cultivator guards in crimson armor introduced Yu like this, before leaving. Of course Yu nodded in agreement, and then thought to himself, Killing King City, as soon as it was named, was the largest city on Killing King Planet. The time and space mark teleportation array that can lead to Yaoyu Star should be built in Killing King City, right? Long Yu didn't think much and approached the Killing King Star directly. When he was about to approach the surface of the king-killing planet, a layer of atmosphere enveloped Long Yu, which actually gave him a long-lost familiar feeling, as if he had returned to his previous life. But Long Yu knew that the atmosphere here was different from the atmosphere in the world before he was reborn in this world. This atmosphere outside the Killing King planet is the symbol of the Cultivation planet. The closer the planet is to the source of the divine text, the thicker the atmosphere, which contains rich spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and treasures containing the power of creation will emerge. The power of creation is different from the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. It basically does not exist alone. Once it appears, it will be attached to certain objects. Even ordinary things will become priceless after being attached to the power of creation. Baby. Once you step into the secret realm of domination, the aura of heaven and earth has no effect. If you want to improve your martial arts realm, you must rely on treasures with the power of creation. For example, the last remaining magic stone on Long Yu's body is this kind of treasure. And it is an extremely high-end variety among such treasures. Now, Long Yu only knows this about the power of creation. He doesn't know anything about the grade and value classification of the treasures of the power of creation. Killing the King Star, I hope I can earn demon coins as soon as possible on it and teleport to the Demon Jade Star. With this in mind, Long Yu came to the surface of the Killing Star. The first thing that appeared in front of him was a large desert. Near this desert, there was a small city. Long Yu was not interested in going to that city, but now he didn't know where King Killing City was, so he was going to go to that city to inquire about the situation. When Long Yu got closer, he found that this was a very ordinary city, and most of the people living in it were the king-killing monster clan. The demon cultivators of the king-killing monster clan looked similar to humans, but his whole body is red, and he has had a strong murderous aura since he was a child. Moreover, the stronger the murderous aura, the more powerful the cultivation talent is, and the person is qualified to comprehend the original level king-killing divine inscriptions. The king-killing divine inscription is a divine inscription with the attributes of mad war. Among the king-killing monster clan, the power of this divine inscription has been brought into full play. After all, King Killer is one of the 4 major cultivation planets in the Iron Wall galaxy. Although this city in the desert is remote, there are still many outside cultivators in it, including many from the human race. Seeing this, Long Yu felt relieved. He was really afraid that he was the only human race in this place, making himself too conspicuous. One day later, Long Yu finally arrived at the largest Killing King city on the entire Killing King planet after asking about the local Killing King demon clan. The King of Killing City covers an area that is more than 100 times larger than the holy city of the 5 emperors in the Shenwu world. In the center of it is a blood-red building, from which bursts of murderous aura are constantly revealed. The royal palace of the Wang Yao clan. This palace is the most magnificent building among the hundreds of cultivation planets near the Killing King Star. But Long Yu didn't come to Kill King City to see the palace. In the Killing King City, many cultivators from the human race and the demon race are mixed together, but it does not appear to be chaotic, because this is the largest base of the Killing King demon race. Who dares to cause trouble in this place? Anyone who makes trouble in Killing King City will definitely not want to live anymore. In addition to the Killing King monster clan, there are many other demon clans in Killing King City. Walking on the streets of Killing King City, you can casually see dozens of demon cultivator races, among which there are masters. There are strong men in the secret realm, and there are also monks in the royal secret realm. Of course, there are also practitioners in the secret realm of supernatural powers and even the secret realm of gods and humans. Of course, in the King of Killing City, those practitioners in the secret realm of supernatural powers and the secret realm of heaven and man can't do anything. Even working as waiters in some restaurants is not necessarily wanted. Of course, there are not many such people, and most martial arts realms are relatively low. They are all just young children. After 2 days of wandering around the King of Killing City, Long Yu had almost spent all the demon coins on his body. He mainly spent a lot of demon coins on inquiring about news and finding a safe place to rest. Although he spent all the demon coins, he got a lot of useful information, which gave him a better understanding of the entire demon clan's living environment. The most important ones were 2 of them. The first one, the time and space marked teleportation array, is indeed built in a valley not far outside the King of Killing City. Because the time and space marked teleportation array will erupt with very powerful energy when it is activated, it cannot be built in the city and can only be built in the city. An inaccessible place outside the city. At that time, the space-marked teleportation array had only 7 or 8 teleportation destinations, one of which was the Yaoyu star mentioned by the old man, which was one of the 4 major cultivation planets in the Iron Wall galaxy along with the Killing King star. There is also a space-time imprint teleportation array located in the ancient ruins of the galaxy, which serves as a hub connecting the territories of the human race and the demon clan. That teleportation array is built in the center of the boundary line between the human race and the demon clan, and there are quite a lot of people coming and going. There are a total of 8 teleportation destinations, which are opened once a day, and the 8 destinations are opened in turn. If you want to go to Yaoyu Star, you have to wait 8 days for every 2 teleportations. Because the space-time marked teleportation array is extremely difficult to open and requires absorbing huge amounts of energy, the teleportation price is certainly expensive. If you want to teleport to Yaoyu Star, everyone needs to pay different fees, because the energy consumed to teleport everyone is also different. The charging standards are mainly based on the cultivation level of the cultivator. Long you can understand this. The higher the cultivation level of a cultivator, the broader his or her inner world or small world. If you want to teleport such a strong person, you will definitely need to consume more energy. In this regard, Long Yu had an advantage. If he only charged based on his cultivation level, his 2-star Emperor's martial arts realm would only require 150,000 demon coins to join the teleportation array in China. But if it is an ordinary lower-level master who has his own small world, he will get at least 1 million demon coins. For this reason, Long Yu deliberately inquired. If a cultivator at the Emperor level owns someone else's small world and masters the calculation of the world mark, the accurate answer he got is that the other party does not care whether you have a small world or not. The charging standard strictly follows only the martial arts realm. This reassures Long Yu. As long as he earns 150,000 demon coins on the Killing King star, he can directly teleport to the Yao Jade star. If there is a better opportunity, it is best to earn more demon coins at once. That way, after arriving at Yaoyu star, you can teleport directly to Qiming Galaxy to find Shi Qingfeng. How can I earn demon coins as quickly as possible? Long Yu had been thinking about this for the past 2 days, and finally got some good news 2 days later, which was also another important news he got in the past 2 days. The Bloody Battlefield is a fighting arena built by the King-killing monster clan. It can be said to be a place with gambling properties. In the Bloody Battlefield, many aliens captured by the King-killing monster clan outside the monster clan's territory are imprisoned. There are people from all martial arts realms. After paying a certain fee, you can challenge a designated alien race. If the challenge is successful, you can get the corresponding reward by killing that alien race. Of course, no matter whether the challenge is successful or not, the fee paid is the same. It will not be refunded. This is the profit method of the Bloody Battlefield. This is the news that Long Yu got. So on the 2nd day after he came to Killing King City, he found the Bloody Battlefield, which was built by the Killing King Demon Clan royal family and was the largest fighting arena in the entire Killing King City. At this time, Long Yu was still acting alone, because there were so many people in Killing King City, and Long Yu was afraid that calling others out would cause trouble. In the bloody battlefield, there is a mixture of fish and dragons, and various monsters and human monks watch the challenges, or personally challenge the captured powerful aliens, and enjoy doing so. Many nobles in the King of Killing City are very keen to come here to have fun, not to mention ordinary cultivators, causing the entire bloody battlefield to be bustling with crowds of people everywhere. No matter where Long Yu went, he could see a blood-red stone tablet, on which were engraved the 3 iron rules of the bloody battlefield. The first iron rule is life or death. As long as you step onto the battlefield to challenge aliens, bloody battlefield will not be held responsible if you are killed by aliens. Similarly, if a cultivator kills a foreigner, bloody battlefield will never hold you accountable. The second iron rule is that credibility comes first. As long as the challenger can kill a certain alien race, the bloody battlefield will distribute the reward of the alien representative to the cultivator and will never break his promise. The third iron rule is, those who cause trouble will die. The last iron rule is very clear. Anyone who comes to this place to cause trouble will definitely be dead. On the king-killing planet, the bloody battlefield is definitely qualified to say such things. Even if a great master comes to cause trouble, the more than 30 great masters of the Killing King Demon clan will not let him do whatever he wants. The bloody battlefield not only allows me to challenge aliens, gain practical experience, and get rich rewards if I succeed in the challenge, it's perfect for me. I still have 1,000 demon coins on me, so I'll start with the aliens with less rewards. The interior of the bloody battlefield is mainly divided into nearly 10 levels, which are suitable for King Realm, Emperor Realm, Emperor Realm, Emperor, as well as Lower Master, Middle Master, and Upper Master to challenge foreign races. Each martial arts arena in the bloody battlefield contains aliens with corresponding martial arts realms, and there are also some subtle requirements for challengers. For example, cultivators in the Imperial Realm must not challenge the aliens in the King Realm, otherwise there would be no need to do business on the bloody battlefield. So Long Yu went straight to the 4th floor of the bloody battlefield. On this floor, all the aliens at the Imperial level were imprisoned. Each one was captured directly from the alien battlefield outside the world. Their fighting power was extremely terrifying and fierce. When passing through the first 3 floors, Long Yu saw the terror of these imprisoned aliens. On the 2nd floor, there was a strong demon cultivator in the late Imperial realm. After paying 2,000 demon coins, he went to challenge a foreigner in the Middle Imperial realm. The whole body of the foreign race is like a smooth mirror, a bit like the Ice God clan, but its color and shape are completely different from the Ice God clan. It is like a human being, with hands and feet, but the skin is extremely smooth. Mirror Clan. There was such a name written on the outside of the fighting arena, indicating that the alien race belonged to the Mirror Clan. On the head of this strong Mirror Clan man, there were no eyes or other facial features, only dense prisms, from which the reflection was reflected. Everything around. The Tiger Clan demon cultivator in the late Imperial realm fought fiercely with the Silver Mirror Clan for a long time. Long Yu watched from the side, but he had some understanding of the Mirror Clan's fighting methods, which mainly relied on some magical divine power. Able to deflect other people's attacks. When the Tiger Clan demon cultivator faced the Mirror Clan, no matter how fierce the attack, he was still unable to break through the Mirror Clan's defense. In the end, the Mirror Clan seized an opportunity and used a mirror sword light to kill the Tiger Clan's body. They were all chopped into pieces, and their flesh and blood flew across the arena. The aliens imprisoned in the fighting arena are all extremely vicious, otherwise they would not have been sent to the alien battlefield. Therefore, in the entire bloody battlefield, there are many people who fail to challenge and die every day. In the bloody battlefield, once the challenge fails, few people can leave alive. 90% of the challengers died in the fighting arena. Very dangerous. Because of this, the rewards for every alien in the bloody battlefield are very generous. For example, the Mirror Clan warrior in the middle stage of the Imperial Realm only needs to pay 2,000 demon coins to challenge him, but if he defeats him, he can get 20,000 demon coins. The huge rewards, which are almost 10 times, make countless people flock to it, but in the end, only 1 out of 10 can defeat these alien races. No matter what, the bloody battlefield maintains absolute profits. All the aliens imprisoned in the fighting arena are all the best in the same realm among the aliens. It is not easy to defeat them. Unfortunately, Long Yu is now at the 2-star Emperor level and cannot challenge the aliens at the Emperor level. According to the regulations, he can only go directly to the 4th level and choose the aliens at the Emperor level. In the entire 4th floor, a total of thousands of Emperor-level aliens were imprisoned. When Long Yu stepped onto the 4th floor, he felt that the atmosphere was suddenly different from the 3 floors below. Because the challengers and aliens are much stronger than those on the first 3 floors, the number of people has become smaller. Every battle, countless people will come forward to watch, and even the bloody battlefield is still next to the martial arts arena, and a gambling game has been opened, allowing spectators to participate. When Long Yu came to the 4th floor of the bloody battlefield, he felt the killing atmosphere in this place. The 4th floor of the entire bloody battlefield is in the form of a ring, covering a very large area. It is at least thousands of miles long to walk around the outer circle. There are a total of thousands of fighting fields in it, which are provided for practitioners to challenge. Hey, the foreign race in the fighting arena only needs to pay 1,000 demon coins to challenge. If the challenge is successful, you can get a reward of 2,000 demon coins. Moreover, my cultivation level is lower than that of the foreign race. If I win, I can still fight. There are additional rewards. Long Yu quickly found a weaker alien race. This alien race was also a warrior of the Mirror Clan, but possessed the strength of a 3-star emperor. In the bloody battlefield, each foreign race imprisoned in the fighting arena has a basic reward for winning the challenge. For example, the Mirror warrior selected by Long Yu needs 1,000 demon coins to challenge, and he can get 2,000 demon coins after winning. Currency. On the basis of this basic reward, some rewards will be increased or decreased depending on the challenger's cultivation. For example, Long Yu is a 2-star emperor, and if he challenges the Mirror warrior of this 3-star emperor, if he succeeds, the reward he will get will be doubled to 4,000 demon coins. But if a 4-star emperor came to challenge the Mirror warrior of the 3-star emperor, even if he won, he would only get half of the reward, that is, only 1,000 pieces, which was just enough. Therefore, this 3-star emperor-level Mirror Clan warrior would hardly have 4-star emperors and above cultivators coming to challenge him. You must know that each of these aliens captured from the alien battlefield has a life-saving stunt, and it is definitely not easy to kill them. Long Yu walked to the edge of this fighting arena, and said to a king-killing monster clan steward, "I want to challenge the Mirror Clan fighters in this fighting arena, here is 1,000 demon coins." The martial Dao realm of this king-killing monster steward is not strong, he is only at the level of a 1-star emperor, but beside him are 2 guards of the king-killing monsters wearing scarlet armor. These 2 king-killing monster monks both have the strength of a 7-star emperor, and they both carry a bloody and murderous aura, which is enough to make ordinary cultivators tremble. They are definitely strong in the battlefield. Register here. The steward who killed the King Monster clan glanced at Long Yu, and couldn't help showing a look of contempt in his eyes. If a guy like this 2-star emperor wants to challenge him, a fighter of the Mirror Clan in the martial arts arena, he will die in a fight. In the minority. Although this Mirror Clan warrior has just been sent here, its ferocity in the 4th floor of the bloody battlefield is already well known. As for the reward for challenging this Mirror Clan warrior, I have already applied to the higher authorities for an increase, otherwise it will not be possible. Who is there to challenge? But the manager of the king-killing monster clan did not expect that a human race from the two-star emperor came over right now, saying that he wanted to challenge the mirror warrior of the three-star emperor. This was undoubtedly to give money. The steward grinned. He received 1,000 monster coins, and he got a commission of 200 monster coins, which is quite good. After paying the demon coins, wait for half an hour before the challenge can start. During this period, you can watch the challenge video of the former Mirror Clan warrior first. The steward put away the 1,000 demon coins that Long Yu sent, then took out a true spirit imprint, and handed it to Long Yu. Long Yu knew that this was a common practice, so he took over the true spirit imprint. In this true spirit imprint, the images recorded were all the pictures of challenging this Mirror Clan warrior before. After studying this true spirit inscription from the images in India and China, it is generally possible to gradually figure out the methods of the Mirror Clan fighters. Half an hour is the preparation time for Long Yu, and it can also be said that it is a time for the bloody battlefield to promote this battle and gather popularity. After Long Yu's registration was completed, the blushing king-killing monster steward began to publicize the battle here and set up a bet. Those who participate in the gamble can bet on Long Yu or on the challenged alien. The odds are calculated according to the total bets of monster coins of both parties, and the bloody battlefield only charges 1% of the handling fee. So whether Long Yu wins or loses, he will not lose anything in the bloody battlefield, only those who bet will lose. Just when the steward of killing the king and the monster clan began to set up a game to attract the audience, Long Yu was studying the image and the imprint of the true spirit. There is no doubt that knowing the opponent's information in advance is very helpful for the battle of. At least for the challenger, it will be able to reduce many unknown dangers, allowing the challenger to have a deeper understanding of the alien race they are facing, so as not to be directly killed by the opponent taking the time. In any case, the bloody battlefield is for making money, but in the final analysis it is still the Yaozu's industry. It is impossible to capture some powerful alien races and let these alien races specifically slaughter their own people. Therefore, by recording the imprint of the true spirit in every battle, the cards of the foreign race will be exposed more with the increase in the number of battles. In the end, all the cards of the foreign race will be known, and the foreign race will be defeated and die. Not far away. Generally speaking, those alien races who are sent to the bloody battlefield can last 2 or 3 battles. Some of them are quite powerful, and they can persist for at least 5 battles. At this time, the reward for winning the challenge will increase a lot. Some particularly powerful alien races can persist in fighting for more than 10 battles in the bloody battlefield. If they challenge this alien race and win, they will receive richer rewards to stimulate practitioners to challenge. Mirror Clan fighters of the 3-star Emperor. The Mirror Clan is a race that is very hostile to the Monster Clan. The Mirror Clan has hands and feet, but the head has no facial features, only hundreds of extremely smooth mirror surfaces, and even its whole body and hands and feet. They are all made up of mirrors, and they are most proficient in various types of reflective scriptures. Long Yu looked at the introduction in the imprint of the true spirit, and then began to watch the video of the first battle recorded in it. The first round of challenges this mirror warrior encountered was from a king-killing demon cultivator who was also a 3-star emperor. Red and very small eyes. The similarity between the monster race and the human race is that the shape of the monster race is similar to that of the human race. Most of them have eyes, ears, mouth, nose, hands, and feet. But the forms of other alien races are completely different. For example, the mirror race has hands and feet but no facial features. This is the biggest difference between them and the monster race and human race. The 3-star Emperor's king-killing demon cultivator used tyrannical killing methods as soon as he appeared on the stage, attacking the mirror warriors with the power of the king-killing divine runes, but this mirror warrior just blindly defended, constantly urging the mirror divine runes, reflection divine runes, etc. When any attack from the opponent can be easily resisted, and can use this to consume the opponent's strength, and finally constructed a mirror-sealing magic circle. The magic circle sealed by the mirror surface trapped the king-killing monster clan monster cultivator in it, and was assassinated alive by the mirror clan warrior with a sharp sword of the mirror surface divine script, and it was too late to escape or admit defeat. In the bloody battlefield, the challenger can take the initiative to admit defeat, but even if he admits defeat, someone else needs to enter the fighting arena for rescue. This king-killing demon cultivator was too late to admit defeat, so he was beheaded by the mirror clan warrior with a single sword. Those who came here were much more ruthless than those who killed the king, the monster clan, and the monster cultivators. The second battle that followed was a challenge initiated by a bird clan with golden feathers. The speed of this monster race seemed to be very fast, but there was no way to deal with the absolute defense of the mirror gods of the mirror fighters, and they were eventually defeated. Trapped in the mirror seal circle. Fortunately, the bird clan has some tricks, and having seen the tragic death of the last challenger in advance, he was prepared for this mirror sealing circle, and even used his means to break the sealing circle. But immediately after that, 3 mirrored sword lights descended from the sky, instantly chopping off the wings and head of the bird clan demon cultivator. This was the imperial supernatural power revealed in the second battle. The third game, the fourth game. Long Yu was quite surprised. This mirror clan warrior had already been challenged by 5 people one after another, and all of them won. The strength he showed definitely surpassed that of an ordinary 3-star emperor cultivator. However, if the mirror clan warrior only had this means, Long Yu would definitely be able to end him this time. Even if the mirror clan warrior's means were twice as much as what he showed, Long Yu would not be afraid at all. After watching the images of the 5 battles and the imprint of the true spirit, Long Yu was ready to set off, but at this moment, an evil young man in a red cloak suddenly walked away from the crowd of thousands of onlookers. Out. If you want more rewards, you might as well wait for a while before going into challenge. This mirror warrior just won his 5th victory, so the decision on increasing his rewards will be announced soon. This evil youth said to Long Yu with a smile. Thank you for this, friend. Long Yu's heart moved. The other party's words were good to him. Anyway, it was the same fight, so it would be better if there were more rewards. I am the Blood Demon Prince. I bought 100,000 demon coins in the game, and you will win. Don't let me down. The evil young man in the red cloak raised his mouth slightly, looked at Long Yu, and said with a smile. This surprised Long Yu. The so-called Blood Demon Prince actually bought him 100,000 demon coins in the gambling game and would win. Did this guy see my details? Impossible, it should be based on intuition. Long Yu was a little vigilant. This Blood Demon Prince should be an important figure of a certain demon clan. He seemed to be in his 20s, but he was already a low-level master. His martial arts talent was extremely terrifying, no less than Liu, the top geniuses of the Shan clan, people like Swabanyan and Tianyi Xuanhuan. On the 4th floor of the bloody battlefield, although it is stipulated that only emperor-level practitioners can initiate challenges, there are no restrictions on those who watch the battle and participate in gambling. Therefore, as the lower-ranking master, the Blood Demon Prince can still place bets here. Even some noble young masters from the king-killing monster clan, who are not very talented in cultivation and have only reached the mystical level of mystic powers, will go to the 7th or 8th levels to watch the battles and participate in gambling. This kind of thing happens from time to time. After that, Long Yu and the Blood Demon Prince did not have much communication. According to the rules of the bloody battlefield, those participating in the gambling game were not allowed to have too much contact with the challenger, otherwise they would be regarded as cheating. Of course, this Blood Demon Prince seems to have some background. Even after talking to Long Yu for a few words, the manager of the king-killing demon clan did not raise any objections about it. After waiting for a while, the reward increase from the bloody battlefield was finally issued. Originally, if you wanted to challenge this mirror tribe warrior at the level of a 3-star emperor, you would have to pay 1,000 demon coins. If the basic reward for winning was 2,000 demon coins, and the dragon cultivation was weak, the basic reward would be doubled to 4,000. A demon coin. But now, since this mirror clan warrior has won 5 games in a row, the reward for defeating him has also been added, which is an ancient level top-grade demon pill. The so-called demon elixirs are elixirs provided to demon cultivators. They are of no use to Long Yu. However, a top-grade demon elixir at the ancient level can be sold for at least 5,000 demon coins even if it is sold on the spot after being obtained. As long as Long Yu can win the challenge, in addition to the 4,000 demon coins that are basically doubled, he can also get this ancient level high-grade demon pill. It turns out that after the foreign race won 5 games in a row, the rewards were increased so much. It was also thanks to the Blood Demon Prince that he asked me to wait before going up to fight. Long Yu thought in his mind, turned around, nodded to the Blood Demon Prince to express his goodwill, and then turned around and walked towards the martial arts arena. The fighting arenas in the bloody battlefield are all protected by defensive barriers set up by the Great Master to prevent the aliens inside from escaping. Challengers need to hold a one-time pass token to pass through this defensive barrier and enter the fighting arena. Holding the one-time pass token in hand, Long Yu quickly passed through the defensive barrier and stepped into the martial arts arena. The Mirror Clan warrior had been sitting and resting in the martial arts arena, but when Long Yu stepped onto the martial arts arena, the Mirror Clan warrior's figure suddenly swayed and disappeared from the place. So fast. Long Yu's face changed slightly. Based on the information he got from the True Spirit imprint, he didn't know that this Mirror Clan warrior was so fast. In the previous battle images, this Mirror Clan warrior mainly defended and rarely took the initiative to attack. Unexpectedly, as soon as Long Yu stepped onto the martial arts battlefield, this Mirror Clan warrior actually took the initiative to attack. Because I am only a 2-star emperor, do you want to kill me instantly? Long Yu had already prepared for a bloody battle, and immediately activated his balance control. He immediately felt the direction of the Mirror Clan warrior's current location, just above his head. 3 mirror sword lights condensed, and he moved toward him at extremely fast speeds. Cut off his head. It was only a breath of time before Long Yu stepped onto the martial arts arena. Long Yu was already facing a fierce offensive from the opponent. The 3 mirror sword lights were a move of the Emperor's divine power by the Mirror Clan warriors. They contained extremely terrifying cutting power. Even if it was, the bodies of monsters at the 3-star emperor level will be cut apart directly. As expected of a foreigner who has been on the battlefield. When Long Yu encountered such an opponent, a burst of excitement arose deep in his heart. What he needs now is exactly this kind of opponent, and only this kind of opponent can improve the endless martial arts skills he has cultivated, such as the crazy fighting celestial body. Siphon Totem. As soon as Long Yu raised his hand, the Emperor's magical power also took action. A siphon totem pole appeared where he was, and a burst of colorful rainbow-absorbing power instantly burst out. As for Long Yu himself, he disappeared from the place instantly at a faster speed, leaving only a void vortex in place. Void travel. Long Yu and Xiaoshu cooperated and could move their positions with just a thought, much faster than the other party. The 3 rays of mirror sword light condensed by the Mirror Clan warrior were chopped down instantly, but only half of the siphon totem was cut off. In the end, the power of the 3 mirror sword lights was completely absorbed by the siphon totem. The void vortex left behind by Long Yu's void crossing slightly hindered the Mirror Clan warrior, causing his lightning-like movements to pause. 9 Nether Dragon Breath. Long Yu didn't want to kill the opponent so quickly, especially since the opponent was likely to have a surprising trump card, so he planned to fight the opponent slowly. In the process, the crazy battle celestial body would gradually begin to awaken. Long Yu has not experienced any battle since he obtained the training method of the mad fighting celestial body, so he takes this challenge very seriously. It is best to strive to understand the mad fighting celestial body to the level of beginners in this battle. Level, it can be considered as something gained. The 9 nether dragon's breath condensed in Long Yu's mouth, and burst out suddenly, like jet black explosive flames, suddenly shrouding the Mirror Clan warrior in it. I only saw the mirror light flickering on the Mirror Clan warrior, and then a mirror-like barrier appeared in front of him. The extremely smooth mirror barrier directly blocked Long Yu's 9 nether dragon breath, and then bounced back. As expected of the Mirror Clan. This is also one of its imperial magical powers. I didn't expect the defensive power to be so strong. Long Yu's face became a little solemn. Although his 9 nether dragon breath was only an imperial magical power, its destructive power was definitely no less than that of an ordinary 2-star emperor. Even the 9 nether dragon emperor could not break through the mirror defensive barrier. It can be seen that the previous challengers at the 3-star emperor level did not die unjustly at the hands of this Mirror Clan warrior. This Mirror Clan warrior was indeed very strong. The 9 nether dragon breath was bounced back, and Long Yu directly avoided it by traveling through the void. However, as soon as he started to move, he felt something bad. He immediately became alert and turned to travel through the void in another direction where he originally wanted to teleport to. There was a wave of mirror divine runes produced out of thin air. The Mirror Clan warrior unexpectedly predicted the direction of Long Yu's escape in advance, and set up a mirror sealing array there. Fortunately, Long Yu had reached the 8th level of balance control and reminded him of the situation in time, allowing him to change the teleportation location before teleporting and avoid this disaster. Even if Long Yu is sealed by the opponent's mirror sealing array, the opponent may not be able to kill Long Yu, but being trapped by the opponent is still dangerous. The next moment, the mirror sealing array was indeed activated in mid-air, but Long Yu's figure did not appear at the location predicted by the Mirror Clan warriors. Instead, it appeared in another direction, and 5 white bones were summoned directly from the void. Arm. Hand of 9 Netherworlds. Long Yu has been brewing this move for a long time. 5 white bone arms stretched out directly from the void. Each of the white bone arms is a move of the imperial power. The erosion power of the 9 nether divine texts contained in it is extremely terrifying. 5 arms appeared in unison, completely surrounding the Mirror Clan warrior, and even blocked all directions where he could dodge. The Mirror Clan warriors subconsciously wanted to use the space divine tokens to avoid it, but unfortunately, Long Yu took out the dragon skeleton ancient tower at this time, activated the Jiwekong domain, and banned all the space divine inscriptions in the entire martial arts arena. Strength. If the 5 white bone arms were to completely capture the Mirror Clan warrior, the 9 nether divine inscriptions in them would at least seriously injure him. Facing the Jiwekong domain activated by Long Yu, the color of the mirror surface on the Mirror Clan warriors suddenly changed. Long Yu knew that the other party's expression was equivalent to a change of expression, and he was obviously very surprised by the appearance of the Jiwekong domain. This accident also forced the Mirror Clan warriors to use more other methods. If they did not use more methods, the Mirror Clan warriors would definitely be defeated by the siege of 5 bone arms. Origin level, it is indeed the source level mirror divine text, and this is a first-grade divine chain. Long Yuyan watched as the Mirror Clan warrior's whole body bloomed with brilliant mirror divine inscriptions, and then he guided a mirror blade. With that mirror blade, he actually split the space around him and created a space crack. The 5 white bone arms were pulled directly into the space crack. That was the first-grade divine chain displayed by the Mirror Clan warrior. When this first-grade divine chain was released, there was an exclamation from all around. It's a first-grade divine chain. This Mirror Clan warrior is so strong that he actually knows how to use a first-grade divine chain. The human monk is dead now. With the first-grade divine chain, this Mirror Clan warrior must have a good status among the Mirror Clan. In my opinion, this Mirror Clan warrior can win at least 3 games in a row. Believe it or not, this divine chain is definitely not his last resort. Prince of the Blood Demon, you are mistaken now. The first grade divine chain has come out, and the human monk you bet 100,000 on will definitely lose. All those in the audience were talking a lot. The Blood Demon Prince stood at the front of the crowd, with a confident smile on his face and a hint of disdain in his eyes. These superficial people can see what the heck is going on. The Mirror Clan warrior didn't show his true strength in the first 5 battles, but as soon as the human monk named Xuanhuan came on the scene, he took action immediately. It can be seen from this, the celebrity monk felt threatened. After all, he has experienced war. His perception of danger is much sharper than that of ordinary people. The Blood Demon Prince still had confidence in Long Yu. When everyone thought that Long Yu was no match, some people still believed that Long Yu would win. As for Long Yu, he now had no time to pay attention to the audience outside, let alone hear what the audience outside was talking about. Because the Mirror Clan warrior had just used a first-grade divine chain to tear open a rift in the space, swallowed 5-9 nether hands, and then went straight towards Long Yu to kill him. Even in the realm of absolute sky, he showed his ultimate strength like lightning. Such speed. In an instant, the Mirror Clan warrior held a sharp mirror blade that could tear apart space and slashed it to the top of Long Yu's head. Long Yu was also extremely surprised by the methods of this Mirror Clan warrior. The sharp mirror blade was able to tear apart the space and pull all the 5-9 nether hands he had condensed into the cracks in the void. The method of the first-grade divine chain, which condenses the mirror blade, is amazing. When Long Yu saw this, not only was he not afraid, but he laughed loudly. His figure suddenly retreated, and 8 beams of light suddenly burst out where he was originally. It was also a move of the first-grade divine chain, Tian. The 8 beams of light, each representing the divine power of 8 attributes, condensed instantly and suppressed the Mirror Clan warrior with a magnificent momentum. The same first-grade divine chain was used, which surprised the Mirror Clan warriors and made all the spectators scream in surprise. When they saw the Mirror Clan warriors displaying a first-class divine chain, they felt that this foreign race was extremely powerful and the human monks would definitely suffer. However, they did not expect that now, Long Yu would also display a first-class divine chain. The sharp mirror blade in the hand of the Mirror Clan warrior immediately turned around. It was originally intended to split Long Yu, but now it could only deal with the 8 suppressing beams of light of different colors. 8 beams of light arrived instantly, but were chopped into pieces one by the sharp mirror blade. Even so, the mirror blade of the Mirror Clan warrior was shattered by 8 beams of light of various colors, and the first-grade divine chains from both sides directly collided with each other and offset them. No matter whether it is Long Yu or the Mirror Clan warrior, they will not waste a single moment of time now. The explosion of the first-level divine chains on both sides made them realize that the other party was difficult to cope with. The next moment, the body shape of the Mirror Clan warriors changed, splitting into 2, and then split into 4. The densely packed body of the Mirror Clan warriors changed from martial arts to martial arts. On the field, dozens of them appeared in just a moment. The clones of these Mirror Clan warriors each possess 1/10 of the strength of the Mirror Clan warriors. As soon as they appeared, they rushed directly towards Long Yu, as fast as lightning, each holding a relatively weak mirror in their hands. Sharp blade. Although this mirror blade cannot break the void, its power is also powerful. Is it the magical power of the Emperor? Mirror clone. Long Yu saw that the opponent's method was just an imperial magical power, so he didn't pay much attention to it. Just when the opponent summoned a clone to attack him, his attention was focused on the main body of the Mirror Clan warrior. Due to the martial arts secrets that he controlled in a balanced way, Long Yu easily felt which one of the opponent's many clones was the main body, so he directly directed towards the main body and performed the ultimate blow of breaking the sky. The holy spring that resonated with the sky continued to flow in Long Yu's hands and condensed into two light blue sky-breaking blades. In the next moment, they appeared in the body of the Mirror Clan warrior. Long Yu didn't know the body structure of the Mirror Clan warriors, nor did he know where their vital points were, so after performing the skybreaking kill, he controlled the two skybreaking blades and cut directly into their bodies. The Mirror Clan warriors did not expect that Long Yu had such a method, and could actually directly find his true body. They were shocked and instantly burst out with a burst of reflective divine words. Another first-grade divine chain. Long Yu could see that after the reflection divine text erupted, all the abnormal forces approaching the Mirror Clan warriors were bounced away and left his divine body, including the two skybreaking blades transformed from the skybreaking holy spring. His body popped out. As a result, although the Mirror Clan warrior suffered some trauma, it was obviously not fatal. Long Yu moved towards the human heart to cut into the opponent's body, but failed to touch the opponent's vitals. Obviously, the body structure of the Mirror Clan is very different from that of the human clan. At this moment, dozens of clones condensed by the Mirror Clan warriors finally appeared in all directions around Long Yu, and dozens of mirror blades stabbed Long Yu at the same time. Long Yu used the skybreaking holy spring to attack the main body of the Mirror Clan warrior, which was equivalent to completely giving up his own defense. However, each of these Mirror Clan warrior clones only had 1/10 of the strength of the Mirror Clan warrior's main body, equivalent to an ordinary one-star emperor. Long Yu relied on his physical strength, and a layer of death armor appeared on the surface, choosing to resist the attacks of these clones. The mirror-like blade stabbed from dozens of directions, directly piercing Long Yu's death armor. He paused for a moment, and then completely shattered the death armor. Then, the mirror blade directly pierced Long Yu's body. However, the terrifying body that had practiced the Death Realm body refining blocked all these mirror blades from the flesh, and at most only suffered a little flesh injury. The dozens of Mirror Clan warrior clones still want to continue to attack Long Yu, but will Long Yu be willing to become the opponent's target? Void travel. Long Yu instantly removed the sky domain released by the Dragon Skeleton Ancient Tower, then flashed and teleported directly to other places nearby. The Mirror Clan warriors did not expect that Long Yu would suddenly withdraw from the Jukong domain, and the colors of the mirrors on his heads kept changing. Before he could fully react, the Void Dragon Blade suddenly appeared at the feet of the Mirror Clan warriors. Burial in the Void. Long Yu and Xiaoshu teamed up to perform Void Burial, and a Void Vortex appeared instantly, causing the space under the feet of the Mirror Clan warriors to suddenly collapse, sucking all the Mirror Clan warriors in. If the Mirror Clan warriors only had this much ability, they would definitely not be able to escape this time. However, it is obvious that the Mirror Clan warriors will not let Long Yu down. The 6th grade divine formation, the mirror is broken. After the Mirror Clan warriors used 2 moves of the 1st grade divine chain in succession, they indeed used a more powerful 6th grade divine formation, Mirror Break. The reason why he learned the name of the opponent's 6th grade divine formation was because Long Yu released the Void Nether Dragon Blade, and Xiaoshu felt the thoughts of the Mirror Clan warrior. The Mirror Clan warriors cannot communicate with humans and monsters through language. After all, they have no mouth, but they can send out spiritual thoughts to communicate with other people, just like those remaining members of the Bone Clan. The 6th grade divine formation, activated by Jingpa, turned all the space within a small area where the Mirror Clan warriors were into a mirror-like existence. Then the mirror was completely shattered, including the Mirror Clan warriors themselves. Broken? Long Yu stared at the Mirror Clan warriors, only to see that even the Void Burial Vortex displayed by Xiaoshu was shattered under the divine formation, and all its power was transferred to other directions. As for the Mirror Clan warriors themselves, their shattered bodies turned out to be just afterimages, and their real bodies had already been transferred to a safe place elsewhere through the power of space gods. The emergence of the divine array method pushed the battle situation on the field to a new level. It's actually a divine formation. It's unbelievable. It seems that this Mirror Clan warrior is indeed extremely powerful. Even an ordinary 4-star emperor may not be able to match it. Among the demon clan, only the nobles can possibly master the divine array method. The status of this Mirror Clan is definitely not low. The divine formation has appeared. It seems that the human race is really in trouble. Even though it surprises us, the martial arts realm of the 2-star emperor is too weak after all. Everyone was talking a lot, but Long Yu in the martial arts arena was not affected by the comments outside at all. Kill. At this moment, the Mirror Clan warriors became extremely fast, and used the power of the space divine text to constantly change positions in the entire martial arts arena. However, Long Yu relied on balanced control to easily capture the opponent's position. He could even feel where the opponent was about to arrive and make certain predictions about the opponent's actions. God formation, Jiuyuan. Long Yu finally used his trump card. He accurately identified the position where the opponent was about to arrive, and then directly moved towards the predicted position, releasing the divine formation Jiuyuan. 9 dark space cracks continue to extend towards that place, and at that location, space divine texts are condensing. It is obvious that the Mirror Clan warriors will appear from them in the next moment. But what Long Yu didn't expect was that the Mirror Clan warrior seemed to be extremely sensitive to danger. When he was about to hit the divine formation Jiuyuan, he stopped moving abruptly and did not teleport to the predetermined position. Go up. Instead, the Mirror Clan warrior once again used lightning speed, condensed a mirror blade in his hand, and stabbed Long Yu with a first-grade divine chain, as fast as thunder. Even Long Yu had to admire the reaction speed of the Mirror Clan warriors in critical moments. In the 9 abyss of the divine formation, the 9 pitch-black cracks immediately turned around and rolled towards where the Mirror Clan warriors were now, but the speed was much slower than the assassination speed of the Mirror Clan warriors. The sharp mirror blade chopped up the space along the way, and descended on Long Yu with supreme destructive power. This speed is so fast. It's almost hard to react. Fortunately, Long Yu didn't even have time to think. Faced with the opponent's assassination, he could only subconsciously use the magical power of the Book of Shadows. Although it was only the magical power of the Imperial Way, its effect was already very heaven-defying. Through the Book of Shadows, Long Yu directly transformed into the same power as the mirror blade, integrated into the mirror blade, and the whole person disappeared from the Mirror Clan warrior in an instant. Of course, the Mirror Clan warrior didn't know what was going on. Seeing that Long Yu, who didn't react, was about to die under his sharp blade, he suddenly disappeared, and the mirrors on his head kept changing colors. But at this moment, Long Yu didn't give him any chance. He rushed out of the mirror blade and sprayed out several mouthfuls of 9 nether dragon breath at close range. At such a close range, the 9 nether dragon breath hit the Mirror Clan warrior in an instant, leaving him no time to defend himself. After several mouthfuls of it, the entire body of the Mirror Clan warrior was eroded by the 9 nether divine inscriptions, and his entire aura became extremely disorder. Immediately afterwards, Long Yu teleported to a distance through the void. The next moment, Jiuyuan, the divine formation that had changed its direction, finally came to the side of the Mirror Clan warrior. The 9 pitch-black space cracks directly split the Mirror Clan warrior's body into several pieces. In this part, the breath of life in it finally gradually disappeared. This Mirror Clan warrior is very strong, but unfortunately, he is only 1 martial arts level higher than me, and his skills are still not as good as mine. It seems that next time, I can choose a foreign 4-star emperor to challenge. Long Yu thought to himself, turned around and walked out of the martial arts arena. Contrary to the expectations of many viewers, Long Yu actually defeated the Mirror Clan warrior, and with the cultivation of the 2-star emperor, he defeated the alien warrior of the 3-star emperor, This kind of record is not unheard of in the entire bloody battlefield, but it is also quite rare. After all, leapfrog combat is inherently difficult, not to mention that the target of the leapfrog is a battle-hardened foreign warrior. Moreover, this mirror clan warrior has used the methods of the 6th grade divine formation. He is considered a very powerful existence among many foreign warriors, and his status is unusual. However, in the end, the human monk called Mountain Ghost was killed directly, which shows how powerful this Mountain Ghost is. The only person in the audience who expected this ending was the alone Blood Demon Prince. When he saw Long Yu coming down from the martial arts arena, the Blood Demon Prince came up to him with a smile. Congratulations to Brother Xuanhuan for winning this battle. It can be said to be a blockbuster in this bloody battlefield. The Blood Demon Prince bet on Long Yu. According to the proportion, he won more than 200,000 demon coins in this game. He made a lot of money and was in a good mood. If some people hadn't realized that the situation was not right and immediately placed bets on Long Yu, the Blood Demon Prince would have won even more. Compared with Long Yu's desperate efforts, the Blood Demon Prince's way of making money can be said to be easier and easier. Happy. Of course, if you want to make money in this way, you must have the vision of the Blood Demon Prince. At least the only one in the audience who can see that Long Yu has extraordinary skills is the Blood Demon Prince. I have to thank the Blood Demon Prince for reminding me, otherwise I would have lost the extra reward. Long Yu smiled, then walked off the stage and arrived in front of the manager of the Killing King Demon Clan. The King Killing Demon Clan manager originally thought that Long Yu was here to die again, but he didn't expect that the human monk actually killed the Mirror Clan warrior. In this way, the King Killing Demon Clan steward immediately did not dare to neglect. In the bloody battlefield, the strong are always respected. Long Yu can kill the Mirror Clan warrior, no matter from the human race or the demon clan, he can win the stewardship. Respect. This is your basic reward for defeating that Mirror Clan warrior. Because you are one martial arts level lower than that Mirror Clan warrior, you will be rewarded with 4,000 demon coins. The manager of the Killing King Demon Clan presented 4,000 demon coins, and then took out a pill bottle that was placed aside. This elixir bottle contains an ancient level high-grade demon elixir. Only demon cultivators can take it to improve their cultivation. Its basic value is at least 5,000 demon coins. This is the ancient level high-grade demon elixir, the Essence Blood King elixir. It is an additional reward that the Mirror Clan warrior received after winning 5 games in a row. Now it belongs to you. As the manager of the Killing King Demon tribe said, he handed the Essence and Blood King pill to Long Yu. Can I just auction it here? I'm a human and it's useless to ask for this demon pill. Long Yu said to the manager of the King Killing Monster Clan, after all, he is the master of this place, so it would not be wrong to ask. Of course you can. The manager of the Killing King Monster Clan smiled and nodded, and a hint of admiration for Long Yu appeared in his blood-red eyes. Those who can defeat foreign warriors in bloody battlefields are all strong men worthy of respect. No matter what their current martial arts level is, once they grow up in the future, they will be very powerful beings. And the stronger the people in the same realm, the greater the probability of being able to grow up. Especially people like Long Yu, who don't look strong but are actually very strong. In the outer world where the jungle is strong and the strong eat the jungle, they can survive better than many masters. Those in the secret realm are all stronger. After Long Yu got the approval of the leader of the Killing King Demon Clan, he turned to face the many cultivators who were watching, and then raised the elixir bottle in his hand. This is an ancient level top-grade Essence Blood King elixir. It is of high quality. Excellent demon elixir. If many senior demon cultivators present want to auction it, you can bid now. As soon as these words came out, many demon cultivators started to get ready to take action. I'll give you 5,000 demon coins. A demon cultivator covered in golden stripes raised his hand and directly shouted out the price without giving others too many opportunities. The price was 5,000 demon coins, which showed that this guy had a great need for Essence and Blood King pill. Essence and Blood King pill, as an ancient level top-grade demon pill, in addition to containing a lot of spiritual energy from heaven and earth, the most important thing is that it also contains some essence and blood energy. After taking it, it can stabilize the essence and blood and improve it in a short time. Practice effect. For demon cultivators, Essence Blood King pill is definitely a very good elixir. For an emperor-level demon cultivator, it can save at least 2 months of training time. 5,500 demon coins. On the other side, a demon monk wrapped in black robes raised his hand to bid. Since this was in a bloody battlefield, no one dared to cause trouble, so everything was quite orderly. 6,000 demon coins. The prices continued to rise. Long Yu felt quite good listening to these people's quotations. If it weren't for the extra reward of this Blood Essence King pill, his net profit from killing the Mirror Clan warrior would only be 3,000 demon coins. After all, he had paid a challenge fee of 1,000 demon coins in the first place. But now, the benefits he can get from this battle will be several times more than before. The price soon climbed to 8,000 demon coins. To be honest, this price surprised Long Yu. It seems that the Blood Essence King pill is somewhat scarce on the Killing King planet recently. But what happened next was something Long Yu didn't expect at all. Just when all the demon cultivators were competing in full swing, a faint voice with a hint of evil sounded in the field. 100,000 demon coins, I want this Essence and Blood King pill. 100,000 demon coins. To be honest, the price of this Essence Blood King pill can be as high as 10,000 demon coins at best, but I didn't expect that someone would offer 100,000 demon coins to buy such an Essence Blood King pill. 100,000 demon coins can definitely buy an endless level elixir. It would definitely be a big loss to buy an ancient level elixir now, and the key point is it necessary to pay 100,000 demon coins here? As long as the offer reaches 10,000 demon coins, no one else will be willing to bid. Everyone looked towards where the sound came from, and what they saw was the guy who had made a lot of money in the battle with Long Yu, the Blood Demon Prince. Brother Xuanhuan, you have allowed me to win so much. Let's just regard these 100,000 demon coins as dividends. The Essence and Blood King pill is useless if you ask for it. Some of my younger brothers are pretty good at using it. The Blood Demon Prince looked at Long Yu and said with a smile. Long Yu was really shocked by this guy. His goal in coming to the bloody battlefield was to earn 150,000 demon coins and be able to teleport to the Demon Jade Star. But now he just fought in the bloody battlefield and he got more than 100,000 demon coins. At this speed, it was faster than Long Yu imagined. However, this is also due to the popularity of gambling in the bloody battlefield. There are too many rich people. There are too many people here at Long Yu. The warriors of the Mirror Tribe will win, and in the end the Blood Demon Prince will make a lot of money. There are many rich people in the scene, but most of them are not interested in Essence and Blood King pill. Only the Blood Demon Prince will pay such an astonishing price to buy the pill. Long Yu had no reason to refuse such a good thing, so he and the Blood Demon Prince made a deal for the Blood Essence King pill for 100,000 demon coins. This result made many demon cultivators around feel very resentful. They finally managed to sell a Blood Essence King pill, but it turned out to be messed up by this Blood Demon Prince. However, even though they were all very dissatisfied with the Blood Demon Prince, they did not dare to show it at all. After all, the Blood Demon Prince's status was quite noble. Even on the king-killing planet ruled by the king-killing monster clan, various demon cultivators did not dare to show it. Provoke the Blood Demon Prince. Now, although the Blood Demon Prince seems to be just a demon cultivator of a lower master, if there is a higher master or even a great master who wants to attack the Blood Demon Prince, a great master will definitely appear from the dark to protect the Blood Demon Prince. This guy is an important person. Of course, Long Yu didn't know this. To Long Yu, it didn't matter who the Blood Demon Prince was, he just knew that this guy was here to give money. Brother Xuanhuan, what are your next plans? Do you want to play a few more games? I trust you very much. The Blood Demon Prince and Long Yu left the martial arts arena and walked around the arena toward the next martial arts arena with the generous rewards for their victory. I need at least 150,000, preferably more than 300,000 demon coins, so of course I have to keep fighting. Long Yu said with a smile, Blood Demon Prince, if you can trust me, I will directly choose the one with a higher odds in the next game. I will bet all the demon coins you have on me. How about we split the demon coins you win in half? Against the Mirror Clan warrior who was at the 3-star Emperor level just now, Long Yu felt that he had not reached his limit. Even if he was facing a 4-star Emperor or even a 5-star Emperor, Long Yu was confident enough to deal with it. Of course, this was in a bloody battlefield. The combat power of those 5-star Emperor alien warriors definitely exceeded that of ordinary 6-star Emperors, and even reached the level of 7-star Emperors. In other words, the 5-star Emperor level bone race that Long Yu once killed compare the survivors. Although Long Yu can deal with this kind of existence, if he wants to kill him, he needs to expose too many things, and the gain outweighs the loss. Therefore, the target of Long Yu's next challenge is the alien warriors at the level of 4-star Emperors. With the cultivation level of the 2-star Emperors, challenging the aliens of the 4-star Emperors will definitely attract the attention of many people in the bloody battlefield, especially with the momentum building for that battle just now. Most people will believe that Long Yu can kill his opponent. If the Blood Demon Prince still believes in him, he can cooperate and make a lot of money. Long Yu can easily earn the necessary travel expenses, and the Blood Demon Prince can also earn a lot of demon coins. It can be said to be a win-win situation. The main thing depends on whether the Blood Demon Prince is willing to trust Long Yu. The Blood Demon Prince looked at Long Yu carefully and smiled. As long as you don't challenge the foreign race that dominates the secret realm, I believe in you. 10 million demon coins are ready. When these words came out, Long Yu was stunned. 10 million? This Blood Demon Prince is really a big dude, he can just throw so many demon coins into gambling. Long Yu knew that the Blood Demon Prince must be very rich, but what he didn't expect was that the Blood Demon Prince would be willing to spend so much money to bet on him defeating his opponent. There is absolutely no reason for this kind of trust, just based on the victory against the Mirror Clan warriors just now. Long Yu didn't know why the Blood Demon Prince believed in him so much, but this was naturally a good thing for him. Of course, according to the gambling rules in the bloody battlefield, even if he really won, the Blood Demon Prince would not get much. It may reach as much as 10 million demon coins. The gambling rules of the bloody battlefield are that only the audience participates. If the total number of people who bet on Long Yu's defeat in this game is only 100,000 demon coins, then the Blood Demon Prince, let alone 10 million demon coins, would end up betting on 100 billion demon coins. Get 100,000 demon coins. How many people bet on Long Yushu? How many demon coins are there in total for betting on Dragon Yushu? How much will the Blood Demon Prince get in total? If the bets continue to be 10 million demon coins, basically everyone will bet on Long Yushu. Because once Long Yu really loses, he will share the 10 million demon coins with others. Just that end, a Yuan clan warrior at the level of a 4-star Emperor. Long Yu and the Blood Demon Prince continued to move forward, and soon came to the next martial arts arena. The number of people in this martial arts arena was at least 10 times more than that of the previous Mirror Clan warriors. What is on this fighting field is a warrior from the Abyss tribe. He is also a powerful alien race that has been fighting with the Demon Clan for a long time. This warrior from the Abyss tribe has the cultivation level of a 4-star emperor. His most important feature is that his whole body, the top and bottom, are completely made of metal elements, and the physical strength is naturally several times stronger than that of demons and humans. Yuan clan, are you sure? When the Blood Demon Prince saw Long Yu picking this opponent, his expression changed slightly. Of course he knew the characteristics of the Yuan tribe. This alien tribe was not afraid of death on the battlefield, and basically would rather die than surrender. In the entire bloody battlefield, there is only one Abyss warrior, and this Yuan warrior has won 50 games in a row in this bloody battlefield, and has become a very popular alien in the bloody battlefield. It is not easy to capture the only Abyss warrior in the bloody battlefield. Every Abyss warrior is an extremely terrifying fighting madman. It is said that if the total number of the Yuan clan was not relatively small, I am afraid that the monster clan would have been destroyed by the Yuan clan long ago. The living environment of the Yuan clan is in a space abyss. In that space abyss, there is no source of stars and divine texts. The Abyss tribe that exists and lives in it naturally wants to leave that space abyss. Therefore, the Abyss tribe continues to fight against many races near the space abyss. At the same time, it continues to fight against the monster race, human race, mirror race, and other races, trying to break through and occupy the territory of each race. Of course, the Yuan clan has not yet succeeded in occupying the territory of other races. However, other races cannot invade the space abyss, and there is nothing they can do against the Yuan clan. In the abyss of space where the Abyss tribe lives, there is no spiritual energy or divine power. Their battles mainly rely on the physical body. In addition, their bodies are originally made of metal, which makes them extremely difficult to kill. No matter what kind of divine attack, it's hard to hurt them. The Blood Demon Prince said solemnly to Long Yu. This kind of opponent is actually easier for me to deal with. Hearing this, Long Yu smiled and said, what he is more afraid of are the opponents with weird methods. If the Yuan clan warrior only relies on his physical strength, Long Yu will be able to deal with it easily. I hope so, but this Yuan clan is different from the ordinary Yuan clan. If you want to challenge him, you must carefully look at his previous 50 battles. The Blood Demon Prince reminded. That's natural. Long Yu nodded and agreed. The two of them approached the martial arts arena and found that there were actually 3 king-killing demon clan stewards who managed the martial arts arena together, because there were too many spectators around the martial arts arena. After arriving at the edge of the martial arts arena, Long Yu discovered that the challenge rules for Yuan clan warriors were different from those in other places. Only those with the cultivation level of a 4-star emperor are qualified to challenge this Yuan clan warrior. Those who exceed the level of a 4-star emperor are not allowed to participate in the challenge. After Long Yu saw this regulation, he immediately felt that this Yuan tribe warrior seemed to have a backing, and it was a bit strange that he would not encounter an opponent whose cultivation was higher than his own. Could it be that the bloody battlefield is deliberately protecting this Yuan tribe? Long Yu thought in his heart, but looking at the practitioners around the martial arts arena and the eager expressions of the Iron Abyss clan in the arena, he knew that it made sense to do this in the bloody battlefield. This steel-like Yuan clan has defeated 50 times in a row in the bloody battlefield, and has become something close to a signature presence in the 4th level of the bloody battlefield. Of course, the bloody battlefield does not allow it to be killed easily. What's more, it is very difficult for Yuan tribe soldiers to be captured. If this person is killed easily, there will be no Yuan tribe in the bloody battlefield in the future. Even if he dies, he must make his death worthwhile. That's why the bloody battlefield has set this extra rule, which does not allow monks who are more than a 4-star emperor to challenge the Steel Abyssal clan. In this way, the Abyssal clan, who was finally captured, can create more value for the bloody battlefield. I, a human experiencer and a mountain ghost, challenge the Yuan tribe warriors. Long Yu stepped forward and spoke directly to the two stewards of the king-killing demon clan, and his words immediately attracted the attention of everyone around him. Everyone was originally paying attention to the strong men of the Yuan clan in the martial arts arena, but now, they all focused their attention on Long Yu. "TSK, I thought some strong man was coming, but it turned out to be a little kid from the human race who doesn't know the heights and heights of the world. Really, isn't there no suspense in this? In the last battle, the strong men who killed the Demon King were all killed by the Yuan clan. What can the human race of the two-star emperor do?" Many people were disappointed when they saw Long Yu's cultivation. For them, gathering here is of course waiting for someone to kill the Yuan warrior. After all, the Yuan warrior has won 50 games in a row. Judging from the historical records of the entire bloody battlefield, someone should probably go there. End it. You know, after the foreign race has won 50 games in a row, the extra rewards given by the bloody battlefield are extremely amazing. Once they can win, the benefits will be extremely attractive. Therefore, once there is a foreign warrior who has won 50 consecutive games in the bloody battlefield, many experienced and strong men will come after hearing the news and specially challenge this foreign warrior. Not only can they experience themselves, but they can also get special rewards. Increase your reputation and achieve 3 goals with 1 stone. In a battle of this level, both sides will use various means to suppress the situation, and all their trump cards will be displayed. Only by exploding with all their strength can both sides defeat their opponents. Watching this kind of battle is definitely a kind of enjoyment for other practitioners, and it is very likely that they will learn something from it. This kind of opportunity to watch high-end battles does not come all the time. This Yuan tribe has been in the bloody battlefield for more than 7 days and fought more than 50 times. It has become very famous. Naturally, it attracted many cultivators to come here and wait. If there is any battle between strong men, they can immediately learn something from it. When these cultivators saw that the challenger was just a 2-star emperor from the human race, they were naturally very disappointed. In a battle of this level, a 2-star emperor would probably be killed instantly. What's the point? But soon, these people came out of their disappointment and became extremely excited, because right after Long Yu's words, the Blood Demon Prince announced that he would bet 10 million demon coins on this. The human mountain ghost bet on him to win. How can a mere 2-star emperor be the Yuan clan's opponent to a 4-star emperor? Many people suddenly laughed wildly in their hearts. 10 million demon coins, that's 10 million demon coins, where can you see it casually? On the 4th level of the bloody battlefield, gambling at the level of 10 million demon coins is absolutely rare. Gambling at this level is usually only possible in battles and gambling at the upper level of the Dominion Secret Realm. Now, in the Yuan clan game, there is a gambling game worth 10 million demon coins, which is shocking. As a result, everyone became excited. There was no doubt that no one thought Long Yu would win, and of course no one would bet on Long Yu that he would win. Even the cultivators who came from the previous battle with the Mirror Clan warriors thought that if Long Yu had any chance of winning, they were immediately given up by the Blood Demon Prince's 10 million demon coins. Even if they follow the Blood Demon Prince and bet that Long Yu will win, they won't get much dividends after winning. All of them will be taken by the Blood Demon Prince in proportion. So now, even if they think Long Yu might win, they can't bet on Long Yu. Soon, many people came forward and placed their bets on the strong man from the Abyss tribe, betting that the strong man from the Abyss tribe would defeat Long Yu. When all of them were put together, only the Blood Demon Prince bet that Long Yu would win, not even the second one appeared. This situation was exactly what the Blood Demon Prince expected. Who would put a 10 million bet here? It must be on the opposite side. If you win, you will make a fortune. In just one stick of incense, more than 200 people placed bets on the Yuan tribe strong man, and the total amount of demon coins they bet exceeded 2 million demon coins. If the gambling game starts like this, and Long Yu finally loses to the strong Yuan clan, each of these practitioners who bet on whether the strong Yuan clan will win can get 5 times the income. Betting 10,000 will get 5 times. Thousands, if you bet 100,000, you will get 500,000. This rate of return is extremely amazing. Moreover, the possibility of a Yuan tribe strongman defeating Long Yu is so great that almost no one thinks that Long Yu has any chance of winning. This makes many people wonder whether the Blood Demon Prince came here just to give money. It doesn't work? Long Yu didn't bother to pay attention to the astonishment of those people. After he signed up, he knew that he would have to wait for half an hour before the battle would begin, so he first took the true spirit imprint of the 50 battle scenes in front of the Yuan tribe warrior and went to an independent space aside to watch carefully. This independent space is a bloody battlefield specially open next to each fighting arena for practitioners who challenge alien races to prepare. After Long Yu enters it, no one else will come to disturb him. While he activated the true spirit imprint, the picture recorded in it was displayed in front of him, and then he first thought about the rewards he could get if he won the challenge against the Yuan clan warrior. First of all, to challenge this abyss warrior, you need to pay 100,000 demon coins. Because he has won 50 games in a row, the various rewards and conditions for the challenge have changed. If you pay the challenge fee of 100,000 demon coins, you will get a chance to challenge the Yuan clan warriors. If you win, you will get 3 times the basic reward, which is 300,000 demon coins. Since I am a 2-star emperor and a Yuan warrior who challenges a 4-star emperor, if I win, I will receive twice the basic reward, which is 600,000. In this way, the basic reward for winning alone is already 900,000 demon coins. Even if there is no Blood Demon Prince, I can still earn enough demon coins to go to Qiming Galaxy to find Qingfeng Xiangfeng. Not to mention, this Yuan clan warrior has won 50 games in a row. Every time the alien warriors in this bloody battlefield win, an additional reward will be added. So until now, defeating this Yuan clan can get 10 additional bonuses. Long Yu recalled what he had just seen. There were 10 additional rewards in total. The rewards ranged from the ancient level demon elixir at the beginning to a created object at the end. The value of the rewards gradually increased. When the Abyss Warriors won 5 games in a row, they were rewarded with an ancient level high-grade demon elixir. The challenge fee and basic reward at that time were probably similar to those of the previous Mirror Clan warriors, so the ancient level demon pill worth nearly 10,000 demon coins was added to the reward. A high-grade demon pill is already a very good additional reward. But when the Abyss Warriors won 10 games in a row, a second additional reward was added, which was a Taiko-level super-grade elixir, whose value suddenly increased 10 times compared to the Taiko-level top-grade elixir. Of course, this ancient-level super-grade elixir is a special elixir for the human race, and is useless to the demon race. However, its value is also very expensive, and it is still useful for Long Yu. The next third additional reward is a Taiko-grade high-grade demon warrior, which is almost as valuable as a Taiko-grade super pill. However, since it is a demon warrior, it can only be activated with the demon pill, so in the territory of the demon clan, the price is twice as expensive as the ancient super-grade elixir. There is also the 4th, 5th, and up to the 10th additional reward. Long Yu feels a little excited when he thinks about it. If he gets all these things, it will be a huge windfall. There are quite a few that Long Yu himself can use, and one of the 2 most precious ones is the 9th additional reward, 2 endless level middle grade elixirs, Tian Yuan Dragon Pill, each worth at least 500,000 demon coins. The 10th additional reward is a created object, which is a treasure that contains the power of creation, the Tian Yuan Dragon Stone. Now Long Yu, after spending so long on the king-killing planet, he also knows the grade of created things. Everything in the world and any existence may be integrated into the power of creation and become created things. When cultivators absorb the power of creation from created objects, they can enhance the territory of their own small world, mainly allowing cultivators above the emperor level to improve their martial arts realm. For cultivators who have stepped onto the emperor level, whether they are human or demon cultivators, the created objects are equivalent to the old elixirs and are necessities for cultivation. The grading of created objects is the same as when Long Yu was on the Tianyu continent, and the grading of the Heavenly Monument Law. They are the worst yellow stone grade, followed by Xian Jade grade, then Earth Seal grade, and finally Heavenly Crystal grade. Among these 4 levels, each level is subdivided into items, from 5th to 1st level, with 5th level being the worst and 1st level being the most precious. For every grade that differs, the creative power contained in it is at least doubled. Therefore, the value of Huangshe level and Xuanyu level creations is at least 100 times different. The 10th additional reward that can be obtained by defeating the strong men of the Yuan clan, the Tianyuan Dragon Stone, is a 5th grade Mysterious Jade level creation. Among the previous rewards, there were 2 Yellowstone level creations, respectively 4th grade and 3rd grade. Their value was far inferior to that of the Tianyuan Dragon Stone. Simply put, the Tianyuan Dragon Stone, as a 5th grade Mysterious Jade creation, is worth at least 3 million demon coins. Long Yu roughly estimated that if he absorbed the creative power in the Tianyuan Dragon Stone, he would definitely be able to advance to the 1st level of martial arts and step into the level of a 3-star emperor. The created things are still very useful for my current cultivation. Taking pills and absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth have no great effect on me now. They are just used to practice the first 7 levels of martial arts secrets. Long Yu thought in his mind that for him, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth will become less and less effective, while the power of creation will become more and more important. In every small world that dominates the secret realm, there is a steady stream of spiritual energy of heaven and earth being born, but the power of creation can only exist in the big world outside the sky, and it is invisible and invisible. Only when it is integrated into all things, can it be, being absorbed by cultivators is the most precious cultivation resource. I don't know what level of creation the magic stone is. It contains some kind of indescribable power. In addition to the power of creation, there are other things. It seems that I'll ask the blood demon when I have time. Prince, his status is so noble in the demon clan, maybe he has heard of the magic stone. Long Yu thought in his heart. He then began to watch the previous 50 battles of the Yuan tribe strongman, and then prepared to step into the martial arts arena to fight. But at this moment, another demon youth wearing golden armor suddenly stepped into the dragon's arena. In this preparation space, where the emperor is. As soon as he saw this person, Long Yu frowned. This independent space prepared for challengers is theoretically impossible for anyone else to enter. How could anyone come in? Moreover, Long Yu saw that the demon youth wearing golden armor also possessed the martial arts realm of a 4-star emperor, and also held a true spirit imprint in his hand. Are you that human monk, mountain ghost? I'm so sorry. I'm afraid your challenge with this Yuan clan will be cancelled. The demon youth in golden armor glanced at Long Yu and said with a slightly raised corner of his mouth. Oh? Long Yu was a little surprised. He had already paid 100,000 demon coins. How could this challenge be suddenly cancelled? Because I paid 200,000 demon coins, I will challenge the Yuan clan before you. Of course, after I take the field, I will definitely kill the Yuan clan. Of course, you won't have any share, haha. The demon youth in golden armor smiled faintly and glanced at Long Yu with disdain. The Yuan clan, the 2-star emperor, dares to come up to challenge the 4-star emperor. They are simply impatient. I will save your life this time. You should be more careful in your actions in the future, and don't think that you are invincible. Long Yu narrowed his eyes and glanced at this person. He felt the powerful aura emanating from his body and knew that this guy would definitely be difficult to deal with. Anyone who dares to challenge the Yuan clan warriors must be someone who thinks they are very powerful. This young man in golden armor has the aura of a dragon. He seems to be a member of the dragon clan, and his bloodline seems to be very powerful. Although he is only at the level of a 4-star emperor, it is absolutely no problem for this person to leapfrog the level and challenge a 5-star emperor. No wonder he has the confidence to challenge the Yuan clan warriors. It's a pity that this young man from the Dragon Demon clan lacks a kind of temperament, that is, a ruthless temperament and no murderous intention. The gap will be huge during the battle. Compared with the Yuan clan, he is probably still slightly inferior. 1 chip. Long Yu made a guess in his mind, secretly thinking that the status of this Dragon Demon cultivator might be unusual, and he didn't bother to argue with it. Since the other party wanted to play first, let him play first. The same thing would happen if Long Yu came back after he failed. Even if this guy succeeds by luck, Long Yu can still find other targets, so there is no need to confront this guy head-on. Of course, the key point is that the identity of this young demon cultivator in golden armor must be very unusual. Otherwise, the Blood Demon Prince is outside and it is impossible not to stop this guy. In other words, even the Blood Demon Prince might have to stay away from the edge compared to this guy, which shows how tough his background is. In this case, there is no need for Long Yu to conflict with him, just let him go up first. Then you go on stage first. Long Yu said lightly, without any expression on his face. He was neither angry nor anxious about the man's taking the lead. He just happened to watch the Yuan tribe's battle live, and Long Yu would be more confident when he went on the field. Long Yu didn't think he was invincible. When he watched the previous 50 battles of the Yuan clan, he was very serious and took in every detail. To know yourself and the enemy and fight without danger, of course there can be no slacking off. If the Yuan clan is really too strong, even if Long Yu gives up, Long Yu will not hesitate. This is Long Yu's character. Regarding Long Yu's reaction, the young demon cultivator in golden armor seemed a little strange, but he didn't take it to heart. Instead, he walked directly to the other side and began to look at the true spirit imprint in his hand. Although this dragon demon cultivator is arrogant, he is also very careful when watching the battle scenes in the true spirit imprint, and he does not seem to be a fool. Long Yu thought for a while, squinted his eyes, and after reading his true spirit imprint, he wanted to leave this independent space. When he passed near the dragon demon cultivator young man, he took action without any warning. Long Yu's sudden attack startled the young dragon demon cultivator. You must know that fighting is definitely prohibited in this independent space where you are preparing to rest. If you start here, isn't this human boy looking for death? The face of the young dragon demon cultivator wearing golden armor changed greatly. He subconsciously activated the divine power in his body and condensed it into a golden barrier to block him. But when he launched this defensive move, he found that he had thought wrong. The human boy was not attacking him, but... sorry, I was just swatting a mosquito. Long Yu smiled faintly, and immediately retracted the Joyo Divine Wen that he had taken, turned around and left, without looking back. Fighting a mosquito? Only a ghost would believe it. The face of the young dragon demon cultivator in golden armor suddenly turned dark. He felt that this human boy was completely making fun of him, but what was the use of this? The young dragon demon cultivator didn't think much about it, but secretly thought that after defeating the strong man from the Yuan clan, he must let this human boy have a taste of his power. When Long Yu came out of the independent space prepared by the challenger, he saw a group of demon cultivators wearing golden armor near the martial arts arena. It seemed that they were all dragon demon cultivators, and they were the guards of the young dragon demon cultivator. There was even a superior master accompanying him, which showed that the young man's identity was definitely extraordinary. Just now, Long Yu suddenly took action, pretending to be fighting a mosquito, but actually he wanted to test and see how powerful the dragon demon cultivator young man was. With comparison, he can better guess the strength of the Yuan clan strongman in the martial arts arena, and lay the foundation for his own entry. Anyway, the young demon cultivator will not be hurt, and he will not be in trouble like this. I'm really sorry, Brother Xuanhuan. That person is the third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan. I couldn't stop him, so he took the challenge first. Seeing Long Yu come out, the Blood Demon Prince immediately came up to him and said with a rather depressed expression. It doesn't matter, let him go up first. This Yuan warrior has persisted for 50 consecutive battles. He shouldn't lose to this third prince so easily. Long Yu said. Brother Xuanhuan, you don't understand this. I'm afraid you just came to our demon clan territory. The Blood Demon Prince shook his head and sighed slightly. The third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan is a famous genius in the Iron Wall galaxy. Although he is only at the level of a 4-star emperor, do you know how old is he now? He's only 16 years old. Being able to become a 4-star emperor at just 16 years old is not something anyone can do even if they have enough training resources. Moreover, the third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan has killed a 5-star emperor. Now, if you deal with a Yuan tribe warrior, you might be able to defeat him. After listening to the Blood Demon Prince's words, Long Yu gained some understanding of the third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan. However, Long Yu smiled and shook his head, and said to the Blood Demon Prince, if I had more demon coins, I would definitely participate in the bet now, and the Yuan warriors would win. The rules of this bloody battlefield must be victory can only be considered as winning if the foreign race kills them, right? If this is the case, then the Yuan clan may not have no chance of winning. Are you sure? The Blood Demon Prince glanced at Long Yu and said solemnly, if you are sure, I will go to the Yuan clan and win. As long as you guess correctly, you can make a lot of money. I'm not too sure, but you might as well give it a try. It shouldn't be a big deal to you to bet more than 100,000 monster coins, but if you win, you'll make a lot of money, right? Long Yu smiled. The Blood Demon Prince thought about it, and it was right. Now, with the third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan coming to challenge, the bet about Long Yu has been temporarily postponed, and the battle bet between the third prince and the Yuan clan warriors has been opened. So far, more than 500 people have bet on whether the third prince of the Jiaoyao clan will win, with a total of more than 3 million demon coins bet. There were only a dozen or so people who bet on the victory of the Yuan clan warriors, and each of them bet not much, adding up to only 50,000 to 60,000 demon coins. If the Blood Demon Prince bets on the Abyss Warriors now, if the Abyss Warriors really win, this will be dozens of times the profit. The Blood Demon Prince was not short of these 100,000 demon coins. After hearing what Long Yu said, he immediately went to where the 3 king-killing demon clan stewards were with a smile and directly handed over 500,000 demon coins. The Yuan clan, win, 500,000. The Blood Demon Prince didn't just bet 100,000. After all, 100,000 was too little and there was no point in betting any more. But if he bet 500,000, he would get the other party's profit if he won. This was the big bet. Earn. When they saw that the Blood Demon Prince actually bet on the Yuan clan warriors, many people around him looked over in surprise. They all felt a little strange. Didn't the Blood Demon Prince give them the 500,000 he had bet on? Money? Of course, everyone was beaming with joy because of this. After all, the 500,000 was given to them at that time. It would be a good idea for someone to give money to this kind of bet that is bound to win. Although there are many people sharing money, the more people give away money, the better. Then someone noticed that the Blood Demon Prince came to bet after talking with Long Yu. They couldn't help but whisper, talking about the relationship between Long Yu and the Blood Demon Prince, and they were quite puzzled by this situation. Although the status of the Blood Demon Prince is slightly inferior to that of the third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan, he wouldn't listen to the words of a human race 2-star emperor, right? Prince of the Blood Demon, you can say that you have lost the 500,000. The third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan must have come prepared for this. He knows the Yuan clan very well, and he also has many ways to save his life. Yes, since the third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan dares to come, he must be fully prepared. This bet is originally meaningless. Since the Blood Demon Prince has bet 500,000, we can still gain something, ha ha. Many people sneered secretly. Long Yu and the Blood Demon Prince didn't care. 500,000 demon coins was nothing to the Blood Demon Prince. The key was that he trusted Long Yu very much. He didn't even know where this trust came from. But he has always been very accurate in reading people, and I believe he will not be wrong this time. Let us wait and see. To be honest, I am also very much looking forward to the strength of the third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan. The Blood Demon Prince is older than the third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan, and now he is the one who dominates the secret realm. To the third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan, he is like a junior. Hearing that a junior's talent surpassed his own, the Blood Demon Prince had of course been eager to see the third prince. Not long after, the third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan walked out of the prepared independent space. He just reviewed it again and carefully looked at the Yuan clan's fighting method to avoid any omissions. The third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan must have seen this battle scene of the Yuan clan many times. After coming out, the third prince gave Long Yu a sinister look from a distance, obviously resenting Long Yu's play just now. However, Long Yu didn't take it to heart. The dignified third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan, the rumored genius, should not be someone who must retaliate against evil. What follows is a feast, and everyone is paying attention to the battle between the third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan and the strong man of the Yuan clan. Of course, many people are expecting the third prince Jin Jiao to use forceful tactics to crush the strong men of the Yuan clan. After all, this kind of thing is very common. How could the third prince Jin Jiao fail in a bloody battlefield? There were probably only a few people in the arena, including Long Yu and the Blood Demon Prince. They were watching the situation in the martial arts arena and felt that the third prince Jin Jiao might lose. Here we go. Long Yu's face was solemn. As the third prince Jin Jiao stepped onto the martial arts arena, the battle between him and the strong men of the Yuan clan began almost immediately. Just like before when Long Yu stepped into the martial arts arena and the Mirror Clan warriors immediately launched an attack, this Yuan clan strongman also attached great importance to the third prince Jin Jiao and immediately launched an offensive without giving the third prince Jin Jiao any time to react. In the martial arts arena, there is a fight of life and death, similar to a battlefield. Facing foreign races, of course, it is impossible to be like a martial arts competition in the ring. You have to salute each other before the battle. Everything is impossible. Therefore, the Yuan clan has long known this rule by heart. When the third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan stepped onto the martial arts arena, he immediately launched a fierce offensive. The steel-like metal body of the Yuan clan, like a cannonball, broke through the space at extremely high speed and crashed towards the third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan. The Yuan clan's collision relied entirely on the extreme speed erupted from the tyrannical body, without using any space divine power, and the sound of sonic boom was endless. Turning into a stream of light invisible to the naked eye, the Yuan clan attacked directly in front of the third prince of Jinjiao. So fast. Even though he was well prepared, the third prince Jin Jiao was still startled by the opponent's speed. He immediately activated the divine inscription, which was the light attribute divine inscription. A burst of golden light burst out in an instant, heading in the direction of the Yuan clan's attack. Bomb out. However, the Yuan clan was well prepared for this, and its powerful metal body actually turned at extreme speed without any warning, and shared the third prince of the Golden Dragon from another direction. In his haste, the third prince Jin Jiao could not defend himself in every direction of his body. He could only raise his hands, and the golden light flashed all over his body, activating the power of the Space Divine text, and instantly moved to the other side of the martial arts arena to avoid it. The collision of the Yuan clan. I heard that the physical body of the Golden Flood Dragon Demon clan is very powerful. Now that I see it, it is nothing more than that. To deal with the Yuan clan's physical collision, they still have to use the space gods to dodge. It's really disappointing. Seeing this situation, the Blood Demon Prince tisk-tisked twice, which immediately attracted the angry looks of the nearby Golden Dragon Demon clan guards. Long Yu glanced at it, and probably understood in his heart that the demon clan where the Blood Demon Prince belonged should have some difficulties with the Golden Dragon Demon clan, and should be at a slight disadvantage. Long Yu's observation is meticulous, and he can see many things that ordinary people cannot see from very subtle situations, and he can also infer even more things. The Blood Demon Prince sighed here, but the third prince, Jin Jiao, on the martial arts battlefield did not dare to be distracted at all. Even though he was fully prepared, the third prince Jin Jiao still understood that to fight with this Yuan clan strongman, he absolutely needed to be mentally alert, otherwise he would be killed accidentally. You must know that among the 50 strong men who challenged this Abyss tribe before, there were many powerful practitioners who could leapfrog the challenge, but in the end they still lost to this Abyss tribe warrior. The Abyss tribe is a powerful race that emerged from the abyss of space. The magical power of the Emperor, the Golden Dragon dances wildly. After the third prince Jin Jiao dodges with the Space Divine power, an extremely terrifying Space Divine power erupts from his whole body, which not only makes him extremely fast, but also allows him to move and dodge within the scope of the martial arts arena. The body is like the sharpest blade, capable of almost completely cutting apart space. The imperial magical power, the Golden Dragon Dance, is a magical power with great lethality that the Golden Dragon Monster clan can awaken. When used, the entire body of the Golden Dragon Monster clan can be turned into a killing machine, which is extremely terrifying in a war. However, this imperial magical power seems to have no effect against the Yuan clan of the same realm. Facing the third prince of the Golden Dragon, who turned into a golden flowing blade, the Yuan clan had no intention of retreating. Instead, he faced him head-on. His entire metal-like body shuttled through the space, breaking through the air with his physical body, almost reaching the ultimate tyranny of his physical body. The third prince Jin Jiao was very fast, but the streamlined metal body of the Yuan clan was gradually able to predict where the third prince Jin Jiao would teleport, and was gradually able to catch up with the figure of the third prince Jin Jiao. This Yuan clan member has really gone through too many battles, and many of his opponents died under him, so facing the third prince Jin Jiao, he saw the fighting habits of the third prince Jin Jiao as quickly as possible. This is the biggest weakness exposed by the third prince Jin Jiao in this battle. Boom! A loud explosion suddenly exploded in the martial arts arena. The streamlined metal body of the Yuan clan suddenly accelerated, raising the speed of the physical body to the extreme. It actually crashed directly towards the next teleportation point of the third prince of the Golden Dragon, instantly killing him. The third prince of the Golden Dragon was knocked away. This method is a bit like Long Yu using balanced control to feel the opponent's teleportation point. Based on the perception of Space Divine text, he can predict where the opponent will be able to reach in the next moment. In a battle of this level, it seems that the Space Divine script has become a burden and will become a breakthrough point for the opponent. Instead, the extreme speed of the physical body is more flexible, because there is no warning at all. Long Yu thought in his heart, and realized these things from the battle between the two powerful men. The fierce battle in the martial arts arena was far from over. The third prince, Jin Jiao, was hit by the strong man from the Yuan clan and flew backwards. A burst of spatial torrent exploded and hit the protective barrier at the edge of the martial arts arena. The originally handsome face of the third prince Jin Jiao was completely distorted at this time, and the bones all over his body were somewhat broken. If it were not for the fact that he was a monster, his physical body was already strong enough. Just from such a collision, the third prince Jin Jiao would have died. Even so, the third prince Jin Jiao was seriously injured all of a sudden. Under the heavy blow from the other party's Yuan clan, he almost couldn't stand up anymore. The fighting method of the Yuan clan seems to be that simple. With the strongest metal body and the fastest speed, you can break through forcefully. Once you are hit, you will be shattered into pieces, and you will show no mercy. Long Yu squinted his eyes and looked at the field. On the martial arts battlefield, after the Yuan clan knocked away the third prince of the Golden Dragon, there was no pause at all. The entire metal body turned into a streamline again and broke through the space towards the third prince of the Golden Dragon. It was almost beyond what anyone could observe with the naked eye. The ultimate speed. The sound of sonic booms continued to be heard, and the entire protective barrier of the martial arts arena seemed to be hit hard at the next moment, and the whole thing began to tremble, and the body of the third prince Jin Jiao reacted at the critical moment. His whole body turned into a 3-foot-long golden dragon. Although the bones in his body were somewhat broken, he still condensed a golden defensive barrier at an extremely fast speed. The metal body of the Yuan clan strongman hit the golden defensive barrier like a cannonball, instantly knocking the third prince's golden dragon body away again. However, this time with the golden defensive barrier, the third prince Jin Jiao was not seriously injured. The next moment, the third prince Jin Jiao's counterattack began. The whole place flashed with golden light, condensing into countless golden long whips. This seemed to be another move of the third prince Jin Jiao's imperial power. Countless long whips danced wildly in the martial arts arena, almost covering the entire martial arts arena. This golden whip continuously entangled the Yuan clan strongman. Although it could not harm the Yuan clan's metal body, it greatly slowed down the Yuan clan strongman's speed, so that the Yuan clan no longer had the destructive power it had just now. And threats. It's my rhythm. The golden dragon body of the third prince Jin Jiao flashed with golden light in his eyes, and the golden whips in the audience began to dance even more crazily. Under the control of the third prince Jin Jiao, the metal body of the Yuan clan was directed towards the martial arts arena. Throw it over one of the places. And where it was thrown, a vortex of golden light was rapidly forming, which contained unparalleled cutting power. It turned out to be the divine array method used by the third prince of Jin Jiao. Because at this moment, the situation was extremely tense, the third prince Jin Jiao did not dare to be careless at all, and directly used a killing move, a move of the 5th grade divine formation, to construct a golden whirlpool of light, which would absorb everything that fell into it. All existence is cut into pieces. The Yuan clan strongman's whole body was bound by countless golden long whips and was unable to break through. He was thrown towards the golden light vortex of the 5th grade divine formation by those long whips. Everyone's hearts were raised at this moment. The outcome depends on the next moment. Whether the third prince of the Golden Dragon can control the strong man of the Yuan clan and throw him into the whirlpool of golden light as he wishes. Judging from the previous control with balanced control, the third prince Jin Jiao's understanding of the divine text of light should have reached the 9th level. The 5th grade divine formation displayed should be similar to the power of my divine formation, Jiu Yuan. Long Yu was also extremely concerned about the situation on the field at this moment. Since the third prince Jin Jiao's martial arts realm is a 4-star emperor, which is 2 levels higher than that of Long Yu, his basic strength is more than 10 times higher than that of Long Yu. With the 11th level of divine understanding of the shadow attribute and the divine formation Zhuoyuan being a third-grade divine formation, Long Yu's power was not much different from that of the opponent's golden light vortex. If this move can break through the physical defense of the strong Yuan tribe, then Long Yu should also be able to do it. If this move can't, then there will be no need for Long Yu to use this move, it is purely in vain. This Yuan clan strongman has been forced to use many powerful methods in the previous 50 battles, and he should be using them now. Long Yu thought in his heart and stared at the field carefully. The Yuan clan strongman's whole body was originally made of metal, and his streamlined body seemed like many water droplets gathered together. However, when a few items touched the vortex of golden light, the shape of his body suddenly changed. This is exactly the scene that Long Yu has seen in the previous 50 battles. The physical form of the Yuan clan strongman can be freely transformed like the monster clan, and their abilities are also very different in different forms. The entire metal body suddenly increased in size, becoming more than 3 or 4 times larger than ordinary humans. Then it expanded and turned into a dark metallic sphere. The surface of the sphere became extremely smooth and could even reflect the surrounding area. The shadow of the golden whip is coming. Turn into a sphere. This should be a defensive posture. Long Yu's heart trembled. He was about to see how strong the Yuan clan's defense was. As Long Yu's heart trembled, the Yuan clan strongman was thrown directly into the whirlpool of golden light, and was directly involved in the 5th grade divine formation. The pitch-black sphere was instantly submerged by the whirlpool of golden light, and then there was no sound. Is this gone? Many viewers were a little disappointed, thinking that the battle was over. However, only some more discerning beings, such as Long Yu, the Blood Demon Prince, and of course the third Prince of Golden Dragon himself on the martial arts battlefield, were surprised. It was discovered that the Yuan clan was not harmed at all in the whirlpool of golden light. The next moment, in just one breath, jet-black metal fragments flew out from the vortex of golden light, directly blasting the golden vortex of the third Prince of the Golden Dragon. These metal fragments broke through the 5th grade divine formation of the third Prince Jin Jiao, and then rejoined in the midair of the martial arts arena to form the Yuan clan's body, a streamlined metal body like several water drops. It's divisive. Long Yu's mood became solemn. Although this Yuan clan strongman did not use any divine power, his attainments in physical training were extremely powerful. His body could actually be split. Of course, this was also the Yuan clan's method that Long Yu had seen from the impact of battles before, but what he didn't expect was that the Yuan clan's strong men could be easily separated and then refused under the 5th grade divine formation, is so powerful. It means that Long Yu's divine formation Zhuoyuan will have almost no effect against this Yuan clan strongman. Of course, Long Yu has too many methods, and the divine formation Zhuoyuan is just one of them. If this doesn't work, there are others. You can try more when the time comes. Facing the split and reorganized Yuan clan, the third Prince Jin Jiao did not hesitate at all. Golden light burst out from his body, once again condensing many golden light vortexes. It was also a 5th grade divine formation, but it required a lot of power to display it at the same time. At this time, the vortex of golden light completely surrounded the strong Yuan clan, and then moved towards the strong Yuan clan to surround them. The strong men of the Yuan clan do not know how to use the space divine inscriptions, so this pressing step by step to seal off the entire space must be very effective. The third Prince Jin Jiao feels that he can be trapped in it. However, Long Yu shook his head in disappointment when he saw it. This move of the third Prince Jin Jiao is simply seeking death. The third Prince Jin Jiao had a good idea and used the vortex of golden light and the 5th grade divine formation to trap the Yuan clan to death. But he overlooked one thing, that is, the Yuan clan can directly break through the vortex of golden light. Several whirlpools of golden light surrounded them. As expected, the Abyssal clan did not wait for death as Long Yu thought. Instead, he took the initiative to rush out towards one of the whirlpools of golden light. Its metal-like streamlined body directly turned into countless water droplets, penetrating through the vortex of golden light, and then rushed out of the encirclement of the fifth-grade divine formation of the third Prince Jingjiao, and successfully recondensed his body next to the third Prince Jingjiao. The Yuan clan has a very strong will to fight, especially for the many races in our great world outside the world. They all have very strong hatred. The Blood Demon Prince was beside Long Yu and sighed and said to Long Yu. In the martial arts arena, the Yuan clan broke through the whirlpool of golden light, and in the next moment, his whole body turned into a streamlined metal blade, directly piercing the golden dragon body of the third prince of the golden dragon. The golden dragon had already suffered trauma, and his movements were a bit slow now. However, as the third prince of the golden dragon demon clan, his talent was still very famous. Of course, it was impossible for him to be killed by the Yuan clan, just like that. I saw the figure of the third golden dragon prince flickering, and the golden light lit up again in the audience. A giant golden net emerged directly from his body and covered the Yuan clan. The Yuan clan originally wanted to rush towards the third prince of the golden dragon, but it suddenly rushed into this golden giant net. Although it was a net-like existence, there were no gaps in it. It was completely covered by the golden light attribute divine inscriptions. It's sealed. Such a giant net is also very flexible. Even the Yuan clan's powerful body cannot break through it in a short time. Fourth level divine formation. When the third Prince Jingjiao saw this, his face finally showed joy, and the golden light from his body condensed to form a golden sword, which instantly slashed towards the Yuan clan. The power of this big sword cannot be ignored. It even exceeds the strongest method that Long Yu can display now, the third-grade divine formation, Jiu Yuan. The golden sword appeared, and Long Yu's expression changed a little. This power was worthy of that of the third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan. In terms of absolute destructive power, the third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan had already surpassed Long Yu. Of course, Long Yu's current martial arts realm is only a 2-star emperor. Compared with the 4-star emperor of the third Prince Jingjiao, there is a 10-fold gap, but the level of the third Prince Jingjiao is already quite good. If Long Yu hadn't obtained what the 9 Nether Dragon Emperor had left behind, including the treasures in the wreckage of the small world of the Sufferers, he wouldn't have been able to reach the 11th level of compatibility with the Shadow Attribute Divine Text, let alone learn the Divine Formation Jiu Abyss. S method. Dragon Yu's moves and martial arts achievements all come from the 9 Nether Dragon Emperor, a former godlike existence. Now, the third Prince Jingjiao can reach this level, which is already quite good. The golden sword appeared and instantly slashed at the Yuan clan member, trapped in the golden giant net. The terrifying power cut off the golden giant net at once, and then crashed onto the Yuan clan's metal body. The golden light attribute divine text condensed into a golden sword light, and directly cut the metal body of the Yuan clan into 2 pieces. The metal body of the Yuan clan was cut into 2 streamlined water droplets, which suddenly landed on the ground of the fighting arena, shaking the entire 4th floor of the bloody battlefield. The edge of the martial arts arena suddenly became silent. Everyone was observing the arena and knew that the Yuan clan's vitality was extremely tenacious. It might still be difficult to kill them based on this alone. Sure enough, under everyone's gaze, the 2 streamlined water droplets gradually floated up into the air, swaying, trying to merge together again. Under the attack of the golden sword of the third Prince Jingjiao just now, Long Yu discovered that a lot of the metal body of the Yuan clan had been consumed, allowing Long Yu to learn more about the Yuan clan. The metal body of the Yuan clan is a streamlined liquid that can be fused or dispersed. However, if it is hit by a strong force, it may dissipate, which is commonly known as die. Unlike the human race, demon race, etc., the death of the Yuan tribe has always been only a partial death. The body of the Yuan tribe seems to be composed of many living metal fluids, and these metal fluids together form a Yuan tribe. But life is separate. Therefore, even if the Yuan clan is cut into pieces, the Yuan clan can be reorganized. Of course, in this way, part of the Yuan clan's metal body will definitely die. When all its bodies die, the Yuan clan will it's a real death. If it is a powerful Yuan clan, it would be too terrifying. Although it cannot use divine inscriptions, the nature of its body alone has surpassed many races. Long Yu thought in his heart. The Yuan clan is a powerful race that lives in the abyss of space. Its body parts are extremely strong when put together. It seems that there is no martial arts realm. However, if the basic strength is weaker than the Yuan clan, it is impossible to cause any harm to the Yuan clan. Threaten. Even if someone like the third prince Jin Jiao, whose absolute power is much stronger than that of the Yuan clan, may not be able to completely kill a Yuan clan. Still want to struggle? Naive. A look of ridicule appeared on the head of the third prince Jin Jiao. He raised his hand, and the fourth grade divine formation and the golden sword were once again condensed. He did not wait for the two parts of the Yuan clan to merge together again, but directly condensed two golden swords and slashed at the Yuan clan again. Everyone felt that under the attack of the golden sword just now, the Yuan tribe had already damaged at least 10% of the metal fluid. Now two sword strikes would definitely severely injure the Yuan tribe. The golden sword comes down fiercely. The golden light gathered and separated, and the two metal droplets of the Yuan clan were chopped into pieces again, directly turning into four streamlined metal droplets, which fell heavily on the ground of the martial arts arena. Then, these four streamlined water droplets wanted to gather together again, and their speed was slower than before. At this time, many people felt relieved. As a result, there was absolutely no way for the Yuan clan to make a comeback. The third prince, Jin Jiao, was in sight of victory. The Yuan clan had all dispersed at least 30% of their metal fluid, which meant that they had lost 30% of their power. They were severely damaged. Basically, all the cultivators present knew that if the Yuan clan lost half of their metal fluid, they would basically lose 30% of their metal fluid. There is no possibility of survival. The remaining half of the metal fluid, although it can survive at the time, will soon die completely due to the loss of the body. In other words, the amount of metallic fluid represents the vitality of the Yuan clan. The more metallic fluid is lost, the weaker the Yuan clan is. Losing half of it is equivalent to death. Haha, Blood Demon Prince, we don't seem to be able to divide the 500,000 demon coins quite enough. Yes, Blood Demon Prince, how about you throw in another 5 million demon coins? Otherwise, this bet will be too boring. Next to the martial arts arena, the group of golden armored guards of the third prince of the Golden Dragon taunted the Blood Demon Prince one by one. These guards had not forgotten the sneer the Blood Demon Prince had just made at the third prince of the Golden Dragon. Yeah? The corners of the Blood Demon Prince's lips curled up slightly. He glanced at Long Yu, and then walked straight to where the three king-killing demon clan stewards were, at another 5 million demon coins. Since everyone is not happy, then I will add more. Set the fire. Long Yu was also a little surprised when he saw this situation. The Blood Demon Prince had so much trust in the Yuan clan? Now that we are in this situation, is it possible for the Yuan clan to make a comeback? Long Yu didn't know much about the Yuan clan. Although the Blood Demon Prince knew a lot about it, the third prince Jin Jiao must also know a lot about it. He probably wouldn't give the Yuan clan a chance. What a fool. You gave us money for nothing, ha ha ha. Immediately, many people in the audience laughed out loud. Of course, except for the group of golden armored guards from the Golden Dragon Demon clan, no one else dared to laugh at the Blood Demon Prince. However, the Blood Demon Prince returned to Long Yu as if nothing had happened and continued to watch the battle on the martial arts arena. The third prince of the Golden Dragon saw that the Yuan tribe was chopped into 4 pieces and turned into 4 streamlined metal droplets. A smile of victory appeared on the corner of his mouth. The Golden Dragon's body transformed into a human form again, with golden light shining all over. Foreign tribesmen who dare to offend our demon tribe's territory will definitely face death. The third prince Jin Jiao shouted righteously, and golden light flowed all over his body. Now he can use the 5th grade divine formation, that is, the golden ray vortex, to cause fatal damage to the Yuan clan. But just at this moment, the expression of the third prince Jin Jiao suddenly changed. No one watching around the martial arts arena could notice it, not even Long Yu. Due to the protective barrier of the martial arts arena, it blocked everyone's clear perception of the martial arts arena, even the balance control is no exception. At this moment, when the winner was about to be decided, 3 small blood holes appeared on the back of the third prince Jin Jiao. Immediately afterwards, these 3 blood holes exploded. This terrifying scene can be called a fatal explosion created by the Yuan tribe, which shocked everyone around them. It's the Yuan clan's counterattack. It uses part of the metal fluid to quietly disperse into the surrounding void, and then penetrates into the opponent's body to explode. Only the Blood Demon Prince seemed to have expected this scene, and said calmly, "This blow consumes at least 10% of the metal fluid of the Yuan clan, but it can launch a fatal blow to the opponent, which can be said to hurt the enemy 1,000 times. The Yuan clan will never use this method of self-destruction until the critical moment." Using part of the body to quietly penetrate into the opponent's body and explode himself, this terrifying method is difficult to guard against. The Blood Demon Prince must have experienced it himself before he knew it. As for the third prince Jin Jiao, although he heard this from the elders of the clan, he still didn't react after all. The main reason was that the Yuan clan's methods were too hidden. Not to mention the third prince Jin Jiao, even Long Yu was not sure able to detect. Long Yu could feel that Yuan clan's method of turning a part of their body into metal fluid and blending it into the void to move forward was somewhat similar to his own Book of Shadows. If you want to detect the opponent's sneak attack, you have to be at least several martial arts realms higher than the opponent. The third prince Jin Jiao was surrounded by golden light. Obviously he was on guard, but he was still directly drilled into his body by a part of the opponent's metal fluid, and then blew himself up, opening 3 huge blood holes in his body. His Royal Highness. Third Prince. Immediately, the golden armored guards on the edge of the arena all exclaimed. This scene was really beyond their expectations. Which of these guards had ever fought against the Yuan clan? These people have always been protecting the third prince in the territory of the Golden Flood Monster clan, and even the guard leader who is the middle ruler doesn't know much about the Yuan clan. At this moment, how could the Yuan clan have such a means to cause the third prince Jin Jiao to suffer a heavy blow all at once? The third prince of Jin Jiao turned into a human form, and the location of his vitals was different from that of the human race, but one of the 3 blood holes that exploded from the metal fluid of the Yuan clan happened to be near the heart of the third prince of Jin Jiao. The third prince of Jin Jiao spurted out a big mouthful of blood immediately, and he backed away, not daring to stay in the martial arts arena for a long time. Fortunately, the Yuan clan had already lost 30% of its metal fluid, and blew up another 10% of its metal fluid, so it didn't have the strength left to hunt down and kill the third prince of Jin Jiao. The third prince Jin Jiao escaped from the arena smoothly, and then the guard leader of the Golden Dragon Monster clan, the Median ruler, immediately came up to greet the third prince Jin Jiao and hugged him. Seeing this situation, the Blood Demon Prince really couldn't help but turned on the talk mode again. Hee. It is rumored that the third prince of the Golden Dragon Monster clan has amazing martial arts talent and terrifying fighting talent, and now it seems that it is nothing more than that. Fortunately, in the arena of martial arts, you can escape, but if you really go to the battlefield of foreign races, your life will be ruined all at once. Normally, the group of guards of the Golden Flood monster clan would have directly fought back against the Blood Demon Prince, but now, the third prince of the Golden Flood Dragon has been severely injured, and even the heart of the Golden Flood Dragon has been affected. Pay attention to the Blood Demon Prince? The commander of the guards at the middle ruler level immediately took out a heart-protecting demon pill specially made by the Jinjiao monster clan, gave it to the third prince of Jinjiao, and then brought the third prince of Jinjiao into his own small world, to prepare the best environment for him to heal. Thousands of people have gathered near the martial arts arena, and they are all stunned to see the situation at this moment. It is somewhat difficult to accept the result. You must know that each of them has participated in the gambling game, and there are many monsters who are betting on the third prince of Jinjiao. As for the coins, now, they all lost. Of course, these people didn't appreciate these demon coins too much for a small bet, but the result of letting the Blood Demon Prince enjoy himself alone made these people very unhappy. Just now, they felt happily that the Blood Demon Prince was giving money to him, but now, they are clearly giving money to the Blood Demon Prince. I win this bet, right? The Blood Demon Prince laughed, went to the three stewards who killed the king and said. The three king-killing monster clan managers did not expect such a thing to happen in the end, so they could only nod their heads and said, although the Yuan clan was seriously injured, they are still alive. The third prince of the Jinjiao monster clan lost this challenge. So the outcome of this bet is determined. The three stewards who killed the king and the monster clan were not shocked for too long, because they had seen too many such things, countless, and this Yuan clan alone had killed many people who had hoped to kill them at the limit, beheading the monks of the human race and monster race. Otherwise, how did the 50 consecutive victories come about? Compared to the joy of the Blood Demon Prince, Long Yu is now observing the Yuan clan on the fighting arena. My physical strength is much stronger than that of the third prince of Jinjiao, but if it is in the current state, it will not be able to resist the self-detonation bombardment of the Yuan clan. This kind of species that survived the battlefield, the most terrifying, even at the last moment, I am afraid that it has the ability to explode me to death. Thinking in Long Yu's heart, he became extremely vigilant towards that Yuan clan, and he didn't feel any contempt at all because he was seriously injured. If this is taken lightly, even though Long Yu can kill that Yuan clan, he is likely to be buried with him. Of course, Long Yu didn't want to see this kind of situation. After playing, how he could kill this Yuan clan mainly had to engage in psychological tactics with that Yuan clan. A plan gradually formed in Long Yu's mind. The Blood Demon Prince got the reward from the game, and then returned to Long Yu's side. Brother Xuanhuan, it's your turn to go up next. Don't underestimate this Yuan clan. If you are not careful, you will end up as the third prince of Jinjiao. I can feel that your physical body may be stronger than the third prince, but it's not much stronger. If this Yuan clan blew themselves up, I'm afraid they will die. The Blood Demon Prince reminded Long Yu with a solemn expression. Don't worry, I know how to measure. Long Yu also nodded solemnly. Seeing Long Yu's expression, the Blood Demon Prince felt relieved and admired Long Yu even more. If it were someone else, he might feel that he had just gotten a big deal. But the Blood Demon Prince knows that the closer the Yuan clan is to death, the more dangerous it is. No matter what the means are, even if they die together, this terrifying creature will show it. The Blood Demon Prince has personally been to the battlefield of alien races. It is a place where fighting is extremely brutal, comparable to hell on earth. No matter how powerful an existence is, it may be killed in an instant. Including those masters of the human and monster races. Even the Great Master, on the alien battlefield, may be buried by alien races at any time. The causes of death are various, such as being piled to death by alien races with crowd tactics, sudden suicide attacks, and the sudden appearance of terrifying war machines. There are all kinds of ways to die. The Yuan clan is a very terrifying race on the alien battlefield, because this race is more dangerous when it is on the verge of death. When meeting the Yuan clan on the alien battlefield, unless you are certain of victory, it is better to run as far as possible, otherwise even if you kill the Yuan clan, you will be dragged by it to die together. The two biggest characteristics of the Yuan clan are their extremely tough physical body and their will to fight without fear of death, which is more terrifying than all other races. Next, it's my turn to play, right? Long Yu turned his head sideways, and asked the three stewards who killed the king and monster clan. According to the rules, after a challenge, you must wait for an hour before continuing to challenge. After an hour, you can play. One of the stewards who killed the king and the monster clan said indifferently, and couldn't help being a little envious of Long Yu and his words. Not only the steward who killed the king and monster clan, but all the other cultivators present showed envious and jealous expressions towards Long Yu, because they all felt that when Long Yu played next, he would definitely be able to take advantage of it. The Yuan clan warrior was beheaded. You know, now the Yuan clan has lost nearly 40% of its metal fluid, and it is not far from death. Any existence at the emperor level can wipe out that Yuan clan in 2 strokes, right? It's really a big deal for this kid. I'm so lucky. If I had known that I signed up for the challenge just now, I would have made a lot of money now. It's a pity that no one in this world knew about it. It's really cheap. The demon coins we invested in the gamble just now should be regarded as invalid. This gamble should be re-established. Many people began to propose to re-establish the gambling game. Originally, in the game of Long Yu's challenge, no one was optimistic about Long Yu, and they all bet on the Yuan clan, but now, no one thought that Long Yu would lose, so they asked for the game to be reopened. Due to this situation, the 3 king-killing and monster clan stewards discussed for a while, but they shook their heads and rejected their proposal. The gambling game in the Bloody Sand Field will not be cancelled or changed once it is opened. Whatever the gambling situation is, it is what it is. However, you can also rebet now, and maybe you can earn back the demon coins that are about to be lost. A manager of the king-killing monster clan said lightly. Hearing what he said, the cultivators in the field were immediately unhappy, and they all wanted to lose their temper, but facing a large organization like the Bloody Battlefield, who would dare to really raise any opinions? Immediately, all of them vented their anger on Long Yu's head. It's all the boy's fault. Now the Blood Demon Prince won the big prize. That guy bet 10 million demon coins. No matter how much we bet, we can't get our share back. That's right. It's really disgusting, this kid of the human race, curse him to be directly blasted to death by the Yuan clan in the martial arts arena. Everyone pointed their finger at Long Yu. This made Long Yu's face darken. The 3 stewards who killed the king and the monster clan were too emotional in their work. Isn't it clear that they are cheating Long Yu? The 3rd Prince Jin Jiao signed up for the challenge after me, but was arranged to play before me. This obviously violated the rules of the Bloody Battlefield, because the 3rd Prince Jin Jiao has a noble status. Now that there is a problem with the result of the battle between the Yuanzu and the 3rd Prince of Jinjiao, but they are unwilling to change the previous gamble and let everyone point their fingers at me. This is obviously jealous that I can meet the seriously injured Yuanzu. Looking at the expressions of the 3 king-killing monster clan stewards, Long Yu knew that they were in such a state of mind, but Long Yu didn't say much, because the other party was the manager of the Bloody Battlefield after all, and it was their home court advantage. Long Yu's words are definitely useless. Most importantly, if the game is reset, the Blood Demon Prince may win a lot less demon coins, which is harmful to Long Yu. This way I can make more money, good thing, good thing. Long Yu squinted his eyes, and did not pay attention to the white eyes and curses of thousands of people around him. Instead, he leisurely waited for the time to pass, and at the same time observed the state of the Yuan clan on the fighting arena. On the martial arts battlefield, the Yuan clan was cut into 4 streamlined metal droplets, slowly approaching each other, and then fused together to reform the Yuan clan's original hard body. However, originally, the Yuan tribe's body was composed of 7 streamlined water droplets, but now only the last 4 are left, 3 of which have been eliminated in the process of fighting the 3rd prince of the Golden Dragon. The 4 streamlined water droplets merged together, and then became motionless on the martial arts arena. Long Yu knew that the Yuan clan was recharging their energy and did not give up their life even in such a situation of serious injury. Hope, or rather, want to kill more humans and monsters. An hour passed, quickly. Long Yu didn't know how well the Yuan tribe recovered, but judging from its body shape, I'm afraid the recovery was not ideal. The 3 streamlined water drop parts he lost were basically difficult to regenerate under such circumstances. Long Yu is ready to play. Careful. The Blood Demon Prince gave one final reminder. Long Yu nodded solemnly, and then walked towards the martial arts arena. Other people around the martial arts arena stared at Long Yu very unhappily. In their opinion, Long Yu was really getting a big advantage. In this case, anyone who came up could kill that Yuan clan member. Have you won the final grand prize? No one knows much about the Yuan clan. Many people in the field were eager to try, like the 3rd Prince Jin Jiao, to step onto the martial arts arena before Long Yu, but these people took one look at the Blood Demon Prince and suppressed this idea. The 3rd Prince of Jinjiao was able to take the lead because of the powerful force behind him, and the Blood Demon Prince did not want to confront him head-on. If someone else wanted to take the lead, the Blood Demon Prince would probably not show any mercy. Everyone was watching closely as Long Yu stepped onto the martial arts arena. The human race at the 2-star Emperor level gradually entered the martial arts arena, passed through the protective barrier of the martial arts arena, and completely stepped onto the battlefield. Entering the martial arts arena, Long Yu immediately felt a chilling aura, as if it had been integrated into the surrounding space, making him feel as if he had stepped onto a real battlefield. On this battlefield, only you and me will live and die. When Long Yu stepped onto the martial arts arena, he was ready to fight, but the Yuan clan did not directly attack Long Yu like they did against the 3rd Prince Jin Jiao before. When Long Yu came on stage, the Yuan tribe was still resting quietly on the spot, with 4 streamlined metal droplets motionless, as if they were dead. But Long Yu knew that this thing definitely couldn't die like this. Xiaoxiu, try to communicate with him. Since the opponent didn't move, Long Yu didn't bother to take action first. After all, he didn't know how much the Yuan clan had recovered, so he couldn't act rashly. The nether dragon Blade of the Void appeared next to Long Yu, and began to release his spiritual thoughts, trying to communicate with the Yuan tribe. Hey, Yuan clan, what's your name? Lingji Xiaoshu didn't have any expectations, but he still asked according to what Long Yu said. There was no response from the Abyssal tribe, but they still stopped quietly, not moving even half a minute. Seeing this, Long Yu frowned slightly. Since there was no other way, he had to take the initiative. He moved his steps and rushed towards the Yuan clan. In this impact, Long Yu did not use the divine words, but directly condensed a layer of death armor on the surface of his body, and then rushed forward, apparently wanting to fight hand-to-hand with the Yuan clan. This situation surprised many people in the martial arts arena. What does this kid want to do? Since the Yuan clan didn't move, if someone else went up, he would definitely use his magical attack power, or divine array, or divine chain as quickly as possible to kill him completely. This boy from the human race actually rushed forward and wanted to fight with the Yuan tribe in a physical fight. He was simply looking for death. This kid is looking for death. It seems that there is still hope for our bet. Yes, hurry up and sign up for the challenge now. If this kid dies, it will be my turn to take advantage, haha. Many people began to rush towards where the manager of the Killing King Demon clan was, wanting to sign up for the next challenge. However, the Blood Demon Prince did not pay much attention to this situation, but stared at the field. As Long Yu rushed towards the Yuan clan, he had already arrived in front of the Yuan clan in just a moment. You could see Long Yu holding the Void Nether Dragon Blade, directly stabbing one of the streamlined metal droplets of the Yuan clan. Past. At this time, the Yuan clan finally moved. Its metal body was completely streamlined, and it moved like a cannonball, hitting Long Yu head-on at a speed almost twice as fast as Long Yu. If you want to compete physically, the Yuan clan is never afraid. But this time it can be said that this Yuan clan miscalculated. Although Long Yu did not use the divine words, he only collided with his physical body. That is because his physical body is also very powerful, especially for the Yuan clan, who is now seriously injured. The physical strength of both sides is already evenly matched. Boom! The bodies of both sides collided with each other in midair, and a strong vortex of air burst out, sweeping away in all directions. Their bodies were each knocked away by the other, but then they rushed towards each other again. In the first round of confrontation, Long Yu did not harm the Yuan tribe at all. On the contrary, the Yuan tribe knocked a crack out of Long Yu's death armor. If it were the Yuan clan in a complete state, I am afraid that the death armor on Long Yu would have been shattered by this collision. From this aspect, Long Yu's fall was indeed thanks to the blessing of the third prince Jin Jiao. This is the feeling. Fighting with the celestial body. If you want to successfully practice this endless level body refining martial arts, you must improve it in this kind of hand-to-hand combat, and between life and death, the speed of improvement is the fastest. This is the true purpose of Long Yu. On the one hand, if he wanted to completely kill this Yuan tribe and save his own life, Long Yu knew that he had to improve his physical strength, and he could only start with the crazy battle celestial body. On the other hand, Long Yu couldn't find any other better ones. This is an opportunity to practice your crazy fighting celestial body. The Yuan clan's metal body was much faster than Long Yu, and its impact was naturally much stronger than Long Yu. The two sides collided 3 times in a row. All the death armor on Long Yu's body had been shattered, and the whole person was hit hard against the protective barrier. On the body, blood was flowing everywhere. On the other hand, the Yuan clan's metal body showed no scars at all. The whole body was still as smooth as the calm water. The 4 streamlined water droplets merged together and could explode with the strongest impact in an instant. This kind of head-on battle is what the Yuan clan likes best. Call. At this moment, Xiaoxiu, the spiritual consciousness, finally received the spiritual thoughts from the Yuan tribe. Originally, the Yuan tribe didn't want to pay attention to Long Yu, but now, he seemed to have misunderstood Long Yu's meaning, which caused him to develop a feeling of respect for Long Yu. This kind of emotion is difficult to express in words. The meaning is probably that Long Yu did not use divine words to deal with him, but fought with him physically. This is the greatest respect for the Yuan clan, who was seriously injured. Therefore, the Yuan clan also will respect Long Yu. Long Yu didn't expect such a situation, but it was of no use to him. Respect, can I eat it? On the other hand, Guangzhang's celestial body seems to have succeeded in cultivation. All the flesh and veins in his body have begun to be transformed by the will to fight, becoming stronger than before. This process seems to last for a long time. Long Yu felt the changes in his body during this direct collision, and his whole body burned with a special fighting spirit. There is no better opponent than the Yuan clan, a good opponent for practicing the mad battle against celestial bodies. Keep going. A smile appeared on Long Yu's lips, and then his figure popped out from the protective barrier, and instantly hit the Yuan tribe, and its speed increased instead of decreasing compared to the beginning. The Yuan clan was shocked by Long Yu's speed. Their whole bodies suddenly merged, and the streamlined water droplets rushed towards Long Yu. The two sides collided again, and the Yuan clan noticed that Long Yu's body seemed to be a little different, but they couldn't tell what specific changes had occurred. It seemed that he had become stronger, but it was not obvious. The next moment, the abyssal tribe split into 4 streamlined metal droplets, dispersed, and then continued to hit Long Yu from 4 directions. The collision just now had already knocked Long Yu to pieces. Although the Quanzhan celestial body was constantly transforming his body, it could not undergo a qualitative change in a short period of time. The opponent dispersed into 4 streamlined metal droplets and rushed towards them from 4 directions. After Long Yu noticed it, he could only rush towards one of them at the fastest speed, and his body once again condensed the death armor. On the other hand, the body refining in the death realm seems to be on the verge of a breakthrough. The dragon's physical body was already very powerful, and it mainly relied on the body refining in the death realm. Now the death armor covering his body was actually a whole layer thicker than before, greatly increasing his defense power. However, facing the terrifying body of the Yuan clan, such a little enhancement was of no avail. A streamlined metal droplet collided head-on on the chest, and cracks appeared in Long Yu's death armor instantly. At the same time, 3 other streamlined metal droplets, it also hit his back and legs instantly. Long Yu's whole body was knocked out, and the fighting spirit in his body became more intense. However, his whole body suffered a huge blow. The death armor was completely shattered, and part of his back was dented, which looked extremely terrifying. In this extreme fight, Long Yu felt that Kaizen's celestial body's training speed had almost reached its extreme. Although he was injured, he became more and more excited. That's it. When facing an opponent that can be killed normally, that Yuan tribe will definitely not be willing to sacrifice himself. Therefore, he will not use the method of suicide explosion. When he realizes, he is not my opponent. By that time, my crazy battle celestial body had at least achieved some success, so I wasn't afraid of his suicidal explosion anymore. This is the battle plan that Long Yu came up with before. In the martial arts arena, no one understood Long Yu's thoughts, including the Blood Demon Prince. The Blood Demon Prince frowned slightly and looked at the field. Long Yu was being beaten up by the Yuan clan one after another. He couldn't understand what Long Yu was doing. He clearly understood the shadow attribute divine text, but he insisted on using his body to fight against the Yuan clan. However, this boy's physical body is really beyond my expectations. He can compete with that Yuan clan to such an extent. I'm afraid his physical body is not much different from mine. The Blood Demon Prince thought in his mind that he was a demon clan. Although he had not deliberately cultivated his physical body, his physical strength was definitely much stronger than that of humans in the same realm. In addition, he was a lower-ranking master. With the cultivation of Long Yu, it's several levels higher than that. Even so, Long Yu's physical body can catch up with the Blood Demon Prince, which shows how strong Long Yu's physical body is now. However, this is not the limit of Long Yu. From the remains of the Bone Clan, Long Yu obtained the training method of crazy fighting celestial body. This is an endless-level body-refining martial skill inherited from ancient times. Nowadays, I am afraid that few people still remember it and can still practice it. Basically, the endless-level martial arts that have been lost are now learned by Long Yu. During the confrontation with the Yuan clan, Long Yu was constantly burning his limits, relying on the endless pressure between life and death to promote his cultivation of fighting against the celestial body. As an endless-level martial skill, there is no end to the training of this crazy fighting celestial body. Long Yu's physical body can continue to improve with this martial skill. Of course, the improvement becomes slower as it goes later. Therefore, Long Yu must seize every opportunity from now on. An opportunity to fight, to inspire Quanzhan celestial body, and let Quanzhan celestial body cultivate to a high level as soon as possible. Of course, the onlookers next to the fighting arena didn't know what Long Yu was doing. That boy looks like he is dying. He was hit several times in a row. Even if the third Prince Jin Jiao does this, he will definitely not gain the slightest benefit. Yes, this human boy is only a 2-star emperor. He dares to confront the Yuan clan so head-on. His physical body is beyond my expectation, but this boy is too stupid. That's right, if you go head-to-head with the Yuan clan, all fools will know the result. Not only is the Yuan clan's body tough, it can be split at will, making it difficult to fight against. Everyone has become less optimistic about Long Yu. Of course, these people are happy to hear this. Only in this way can they win the 10 million demon coins that the Blood Demon Prince bet. In the martial arts arena, Long Yu was constantly collided by the 4 streamlined metal droplets split from the Yuan clan. His entire back was somewhat dented, and he fell heavily to the ground in the martial arts arena. Then, those 4 streamlined metal water droplets did not stop. There was no mercy for the Yuan tribe. Everything they did was to kill the target, kill the opponent, and kill all alien races. 4 streamlined metal droplets quickly rushed towards Long Yu's location, and at this moment, a layer of death armor finally appeared on Long Yu's body. This layer of death armor was 1 layer thicker than the previous death armor. More than twice that. The body refining in the death realm actually broke through at this time. A flash of light flashed in Long Yu's eyes. He originally wanted to train the celestial body of Mad War, but he didn't expect that he would break through the death realm body refining first and step from the perfection state to the transcendent state. Cultivation to transcendent death realm body refining is originally an ancient level top body refining martial skill. Even compared to the crazy battle with the celestial body, it is only 1 level behind. Now Long Yu has cultivated it to a transcendental state, directly doubling the strength of his physical body, becoming more resistant to beatings than before, and all the muscles and bones of his body have been tempered to a stronger level. The death armor shattered in the next moment, but the 4 streamlined metal droplets kept hitting Long Yu, but they failed to injure him again. They just smashed Long Yu into the ground of the martial arts arena, deeper. My body is only twice as strong, so it will be difficult for me to be injured by this Yuan tribe's hands, but it is hard to say that this Yuan tribe has too many tricks. Long Yu just thought this, and then he saw the 4 streamlined metal droplets from the Yuan clan suddenly turned into 4 metal sharp blades and stabbed down towards where Long Yu was. The collision force of metal water droplets is second to none, and its brute force is endless, but in terms of pure cutting power and penetrating power, it is definitely several times stronger than a metal sharp blade. In particular, the Yuan clan's physical body is extremely hard, and the penetrating power of the metal blade transformed into it is probably stronger than the Void Ghost Dragon blade. Long Yu didn't dare to fight head-on. With the help of the Death Realm body refining he had just broken through, he burst out with terrifying speed in an instant. He jumped high from the ground and avoided the 4 sharp metal blades transformed by the Yuan clan. At this time, Long Yu couldn't fight head-on with the Yuan clan and could only passively dodge. However, compared to the Yuan clan, Long Yu's speed seemed to be slower. Moreover, the Yuan clan turned into 4 metal blades and chased Long Yu from 4 directions. Soon, Long Yu was tightly surrounded by 4 metal blades and was trapped in a small corner in midair. The 4 metal blades stabbed him instantly. Long Yu had no choice but to hold the Void Nether Dragon blade, move towards one of the metal blades, and stop the metal blade at once. However, after the metal blade was blocked by the Void Dragon blade, it bent in an instant, changed its shape and direction, and continued to stab Long Yuji. Of course, as a result, the metal blade lost its original speed, and its penetrating power was much weaker than before. The metal blade came suddenly and pierced Long Yu's chest in an instant, but was caught by his strong chest muscles. There were 3 other metal blades that pierced Long Yu's legs and back almost at the same time, but they were all in before piercing. It was blocked by the Void Ghost Dragon blade, which slowed it down a lot. None of these 4 metal blades could hurt Long Yu's vitals, and they only penetrated an inch long. They were nothing to Long Yu's current physical strength. And these 4 metal blades pierced Long Yu's body, causing the mad war spirit in his body to rise and burn even more. The next moment, the meridians, bones and flesh of Long Yu's whole body began to be filled with the mad war inscriptions. The mad war god, what when brought to Long Yu, was endless fighting spirit, the pleasure of wanting to vent. Get out of here! Long Yu gave a sharp shout, gathered all the mad war divine symbols in his hands, and punched one of the metal blades outside his body. This punch was entirely composed of Long Yu's physical strength. Of course, inside Long Yu's body, the mad war divine inscriptions were burning, increasing his physical strength and power by 30%. Those who have successfully learned the Crazy War celestial body can initially use the Crazy War divine art to enhance their physical body and strength. Now, Long Yu has finally understood this endless level martial arts to the beginner's level, and can initially use it. In a short period of time, Long Yu experienced breakthroughs in the Death Realm body refining and the Crazy War celestial body breakthroughs, which caught the Yuan clan off guard. They were originally planning to crush Long Yu directly with their physical body, but now it seems that Long Yu's physical body the intensity is no less than him. A sharp metal blade was directly knocked away by Long Yu's punch, and then flew into the midair in the distance, returning to the shape of a streamlined water droplet. Then, the water droplet changed shape again and turned into a long needle, stabbing directly towards Long Yu's location. The other 3 streamlined water droplets also changed into different appearances and attacked Long Yu in various ways. One of the big hammers, with extremely terrifying power, hit Long Yu directly. Frenzy fighting with fists and cannons. Long Yu clenched his fists, and the power of the mad war divine text was constantly gathering in his hands. This was indeed an endless level of body refining martial arts. When Long Yu's fighting spirit increased, the more powerful he could exert. Fighting furiously, he punched the big hammer with one punch. The place where the 2 sides came into contact exploded instantly, creating a vortex of power that blew away Long Yu and other streamlined metal droplets around him. Crazy battle against the celestial body, Xiaocheng. Long Yu couldn't help but cheer for himself. He fought wildly against the celestial bodies and made breakthroughs one after another. The pressure brought by this Yuan clan on him was really too great, especially now, when the Yuan clan found that they were no longer a match for Long Yu. They would surely there will be some lose-lose play styles. Now for Long Yu, the most important thing is not how to kill the Yuan clan, but how to prevent the Yuan clan from counterattacking before death. Frenzy fighting with fists and cannons, kill. Long Yu went on a rampage, and when the Kaizen celestial body was completed, his physical strength was more than 3 times stronger than when he first set foot on this martial arts arena, and his entire body became a human-shaped cannonball. With one punch, a streamlined metal droplet flew away and hit the protective barrier at the edge of the martial arts arena, causing the entire arena to tremble. Next to the martial arts arena, everyone was surprised by this change in the arena, and everyone was a little dumbfounded. Not long ago, this human boy was obviously physically inferior to the Yuan clan, but how could he become so powerful in such a short period of time? He actually knocked away a metal droplet from the Yuan clan. By now, many people have seen that Long Yu has improved too quickly in battle, especially physical strength. Generally speaking, this kind of thing can only be improved by calming down, but this human boy actually fighting and training at the same time is simply incredible. Body-refining martial arts such as the crazy fighting celestial body have been lost for a long time, and they are endless-level martial arts of the human race. It is natural that people like the Demon Clan don't know about them. In the martial arts arena, Long Yu punched another crazy fist and cannon, and the terrifying fist light erupted, knocking another streamlined metal water droplet away, and landed heavily on the ground of the martial arts arena. At this moment, Long Yu's speed, power, and physical strength have completely surpassed that of the Yuan clan, making him invincible. In the end, it depends on whether the Yuan clan has the ability to pull Long Yu into the water, and both parties will perish. And Long Yu, of course, would not be able to give the other party this opportunity. The winner is about to be decided. In the fierce battle with the Yuan clan, Long Yu relied on the extreme physical collision to finally cultivate the Mad War celestial body to the level of Xiaocheng. The crazy war fist and cannon he was able to display was blessed with the Mad War divine inscription on his fists. One punch can unleash extremely destructive power. This kind of destructive power is not the same as the destructive power of divine words. Long Yu continued to use the secret technique of balance control and probed all the conditions around his body. Finally, he suddenly discovered that some metallic fluids that had turned into particles were rapidly spreading throughout the fighting arena. The properties of these metallic fluids turned into particles are similar to those of Long Yu, who used the magical power of the Book of Shadows. They are extremely hidden. If they don't have balanced control over the secret method, they will at least have to be mastered by the existence of the secret realm to discover them. This is the biggest reason why the third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan was attacked by the opponent and fatally exploded just now, because the third prince of the Golden Dragon clan could not detect the opponent's sneak attack at all. I finally launched this move. Unfortunately, now that I have successfully cultivated the Mad War divine art, it is basically impossible for this Yuan tribe to kill me. At least, it can attack with the intensity of the attack on the third prince of Golden Dragon just now. It is impossible to kill me. Long Yu is calm and composed. Now that his body is extremely strong, he is basically invincible against the Yuan clan. Moreover, he can also detect all the movements of the opponent through balanced control. If the opponent wants to sneak attack on Long Yu, there is no way possible. It's time to finish. Long Yu thought in his mind. Looking around the field, he found that the 4 streamlined water droplets of the Yuan clan, after 2 of them were blown away by his crazy fighting fist cannon, they quickly merged and combined into the Yuan clan's true body, 4 streamlined water droplets. The water droplets merged together, and the metal body shone with silver light. Frenzy fighting with fists and cannons. Long Yu raised his fist, and the Mad War divine inscriptions condensed in his body, all converging on his fist. His whole body burst out at extreme speed, turning into a stream of light like lightning, and attacked the Yuan clan. The speed of the Yuan clan was not slow either. Although 3 streamlined water droplets were missing, their speed was still not greatly affected. When they found Long Yu rushing toward them, they actually started to dodge. The Yuan clan is the strongest race physically, but now, facing Long Yu, they are subconsciously dodging. This situation made the cultivators watching around the martial arts arena marvel. Many people finally understood what Long Yu was doing before. This kid was actually using this Yuan clan to practice some kind of training. Physical martial arts. Now that he has successfully mastered the body-refining martial arts, the Yuan clan is no match for him. Shocking. All everyone could feel was shock. Even though many people felt that Long Yu was taking advantage and were very disdainful of him, they could not help but admire Long Yu in their hearts now. Because this idea of practicing and improving in battle is really not something that ordinary people can think of. If they fail to achieve a breakthrough in martial arts, won't they be killed by the Yuan clan? Too risky. On the martial arts battlefield, Long Yu no longer used the power of the 9 nether divine inscriptions. He only relied on the Mad War divine inscriptions in conjunction with his physical body, and then continued to chase the metal body of the Yuan clan. Since the metal body of the Yuan clan is in the shape of a streamlined water drop, it moves very fast in space. Therefore, even though the physical strength of the Yuan clan has increased a lot and the speed has doubled compared to before, Long Yu still cannot. It's hard to catch this guy. Moreover, the Yuan clan's flexibility is even far greater than that of Long Yu. During high-speed movement, it becomes more difficult for Long Yu to turn and so on. However, the Yuan clan, due to the streamlined structure of its metal body, can move in the space. Turning back at high speeds is no problem. In contrast, Long Yu's body was extremely clumsy, and he was running rampant in the martial arts arena, while the Yuan tribe had plenty of energy to dodge Long Yu's pursuit. The two of them chased and escaped, without using divine words, relying only on their physical bodies, but this kind of battle was even more thrilling. Coming. Suddenly, Long Yu's heart trembled, and a layer of death armor subconsciously appeared on the surface of his body. The next moment, countless metallic fluids poured in from all directions, falling directly on Long Yu like raindrops. This was the kind of fatal blast used to deal with the third prince of Jinjiao before, and it was a suicidal sneak attack by the Yuan clan. Before, this Yuan clan has lost 40% of its metal fluid, and now it launches this move. Even if I don't do it, this Yuan clan will perish on its own, because the metal fluid is the necessary component to make up its body. So much is missing. Long Yu thought in his heart, feeling that the death armor on his body was instantly exploded into pieces, and countless metal fluids pierced into Long Yu's body. Fortunately, Long Yu's body is now covered by the Crazy War divine inscriptions, and the Crazy War celestial body, as an endless level of powerful martial arts, is now showing its due effect. Just a small amount of Crazy War celestial body can block all these metallic fluids. Outside the cortex. Although these metallic fluids penetrated Long Yu's body and exploded, they were unable to break through Long Yu's cortex and always exploded outside the cortex. Long Yu's entire body was submerged in metallic fluid, and the fatal explosion reappeared. This scene in the martial arts arena made the onlookers look happy. This move appeared, and even the third prince of Jinjiao, a 4-star emperor, was seriously injured by this move. This human boy must be dead. No matter how powerful his body is, he can't be stronger than the third prince of Jinjiao, right? Everyone is thinking that Long Yu will definitely die now, and then they can start to divide the Blood Demon Prince's 10 million. Although after this suicide blast, the Yuan tribe is definitely dead, but they still can last for a while. If the Yuan clan survives and Long Yu dies first, then Long Yu's challenge has failed. And this Yuan clan will die of natural causes immediately, which can be said to have created the most benefits for the bloody battlefield. 52 people challenged this Yuan clan, and the challenge fee alone was tens of millions. Plus the gambling fees. The bloody battlefield was definitely a huge profit. If the Yuan clan died of natural causes in the end, there is no need to distribute those rewards, directly saving tens of millions of demon coins. Everyone has begun to calculate the gains and losses in their hearts. As for the guards wearing golden armor from the Golden Dragon Demon clan, they are looking at the scene with gloating, and looking at the Blood Demon Prince with some provocation, as if to say, "Look, you isn't it the same as losing 10 million?" But the next moment, everyone stopped laughing, and the only one who could still laugh was the Blood Demon Prince. Because on the martial arts battlefield, Long Yu's figure gradually emerged. Although Long Yu's body was a little bloody after the fatal explosion just now, he was still moving and rushed out from the explosion. Then, Long Yu raised his fist and punched the Yuan clan, who lost their mobility. Frenzy fighting with fists and cannons. Long Yu's whole body was dripping with blood, but he quickly recovered under the influence of the dual body refining martial arts of Crazy Battle Celestial Body and Death Realm Body Refining, and then punched the last 3 streamlined water droplets. The first streamlined water droplet was directly smashed away by Long Yu, and then scattered into metallic fluid in midair, falling on the ground of the martial arts arena like a pool of liquid. The fatal explosion of the sneak attack just now was the last burst of power in the life of the Yuan tribe. After that explosion, no matter whether Long Yu died or not, the Yuan tribe would eventually perish. The remaining 3 streamlined water droplets have completely lost their power, and it is impossible to fight Long Yu anymore. Although there is still vitality, this vitality is extremely weak. Long Yu then ran towards the second streamlined water droplet. This time, the streamlined water droplet did not escape. Instead, it hit Long Yu, and when it was about to get close to Long Yu, it exploded. Retaliate before death? Long Yu's face changed slightly. The direct explosion of this streamlined water droplet was much more powerful than the previous metal fluid dispersion explosion. As a last resort, Long Yu could only rely on the Void Ghost Dragon blade in his hand to directly use the void to travel to the edge of the fighting arena, and then the explosive power of the streamlined water droplet covered the entire venue. Even the last streamlined water drop did not linger, but exploded directly. This was the last bloom of the life of the Yuan clan, and all the power was completely released at this moment. The Yuan clan, after being captured in the bloody battlefield, defeated 50 powerful humans or demon clans one after another. 45 of them died and the third prince, Jin Jiao, was seriously injured. But now, they are humiliated in the hands of Long Yu. Self-destruct. Long Yu's whole body was covered with death energy and covered with death armor. Because he was far away, he was able to withstand the opponent's double blast. The powerful physical body prevented Long Yu from suffering any harm. If the third prince Jin Jiao was in such a situation, I am afraid that he would inevitably be injured, or even be seriously injured by an accident. Long Yu's current physical strength is not much different from that of a lower-level master-level demon cultivator who has not deliberately cultivated the physical body, several times stronger than the third prince Jin Jiao. In the martial arts arena, the last blooming metallic fluid from the Yuan clan was all annihilated in the explosion, leaving nothing behind. When the dust and smoke dissipated and everyone looked at the martial arts arena again, they were still standing in the martial arts arena. Only Long Yu was left. As for the Yuan clan, it was completely destroyed, and even its body no longer existed. I must have won. Long Yu felt the remaining traces of the battle on the martial arts battlefield, and felt quite emotional in his heart. The Yuan tribe is really a born fighting race. They don't know how to beg for mercy. All they do is kill and kill. Kill all aliens. For the Yuan clan, the human race and the demon race are obviously alien races. The Yuan tribe living in the space abyss cannot use divine power, and their living environment is extremely harsh. Long Yu can still understand their idea of breaking out of the space abyss and occupying the territory of other races. However, understanding does not mean acceptance. From Long Yu's standpoint, it is a matter of course to eliminate the Yuan clan. Long Yu walked out of the martial arts arena. Others around them didn't react much. It wasn't until Long Yu came down that they realized that the Yuan tribe had been completely killed by Long Yu, or in other words, the Yuan tribe had self-destructed. However, to be able to survive that level of self-destruction, this human kid named Xuanhuan has really strong defense. You know, even the third prince of Jinjiao couldn't withstand the fatal blast from the Yuan clan, but this boy from the human race could withstand it. What's more, this boy is only at the level of a 2-star emperor, which is even more rare. The 3 stewards of the king-killing monster clan were also a little puzzled by this situation. Originally, they thought that if the mountain ghost of the human race died, the Yuan tribe could survive for a while. But they did not expect that the mountain ghost was so tough that the Yuan tribe could not kill it even if it self-destructed. In this way, the total of 10 additional rewards and other things have to be cashed in. Here is your basic reward, 900,000 demon coins. Because you are a 2-star emperor and challenge a 4-star emperor, it is twice as much. One of the king-slaying monster clan stewards said lightly that for them, issuing rewards is just work. So there is nothing to be jealous of. The rewards they have distributed are much more than they are now. However, so many heaven-defying rewards were all given to a human race who was only a 2-star emperor, which made him feel a little unbalanced. 900,000 demon coins are a huge sum of money for Long Yu. With these demon coins, he can completely go to the time and space marked teleportation array and directly teleport to the Qiming galaxy where Qingfeng is, the territory of the White Feather Monster clan. After this battle, Long Yu gained far more than that. In addition to the 900,000 demon coins, he could also take half of the proceeds from the Blood Demon Prince's gambling game, which was at least millions. The demon coin is the demon coin. The most important thing is that he will receive 10 additional rewards represented by the Yuan clan. The most precious things to Long Yu are of course the Tianyuan Dragon Stone and the Tianyuan Dragon Pill. The former is the 10th additional reward, a creation worth at least 3 million demon coins. There are 2 of the latter, which is the 9th additional reward. The total value is also 6 to 700,000 demon coins. They are all endless level middle grade elixirs. The Tianyuan Dragon Stone is a 5th grade mysterious jade creation. Although it is only the lowest 5th grade xuanhuan grade, it is absolutely very effective for Emperor level cultivators, and even it may be directly relied on to improve the 1st level martial arts realm. Among the 10 additional rewards, there are 2 created objects, both of which are Yellowstone grade, respectively 3rd grade and 4th grade. Although the effect is far worse than Tianyuan Dragon Stone, it is still a good thing, and each one is valuable. More than 100,000 demon coins. In general, this battle with the Yuan clan directly brought Long Yu more than 5 million demon coins in revenue, most of which were supplies, but the demon coins were enough for Long Yu, and he only needed a few. Just send 100,000 demon coins to Qiming Galaxy. Soon, Long Yu received a gambling dividend of 1.5 million demon coins from the Blood Demon Prince. If the 3rd Prince Jin Jiao hadn't come on the scene and severely injured the Yuan clan, the gambling dividend would have been at least twice as much. The Yuan clan's serious injury caused many people to bet a lot of demon coins on Long Yu, so the demon coins earned by the Blood Demon Prince were much less than at the beginning. Of course, the Blood Demon Prince had already won millions in the battle with the 3rd Prince of the Golden Dragon. Overall, he did not suffer a loss. It could even be said to be a huge profit. After Long Yu got all these rewards, he had no interest in staying in this bloody battlefield for the time being. After all, he had earned enough demon coins to go to Qiming Galaxy. It was right to find a place to practice safely as early as possible. But Long Yu then thought about it. If he was practicing the mad battle against the celestial body, he might not be able to find a place like the bloody battlefield in the entire Monster Clan territory, right? Going to Qiming Galaxy is also about practicing. Staying here is also about practicing. You are not in a hurry. The only thing you need to worry about is the 9 Nether Realm. Half of the year has passed, and there is still half a year left. The 9 Nether Realms, all living beings need to be transferred. Long Yu felt a sense of urgency in his heart, so he spoke to the Blood Demon Prince and prepared to leave the bloody battlefield. Are you planning to absorb this Tianyuan Dragon Stone first to improve your martial arts realm? The Blood Demon Prince looked at Long Yu, then smiled and said, there is no need to leave the bloody battlefield. I have a VIP space on the top floor of the bloody battlefield. You can go there to absorb the Tianyuan Dragon Stone and improve your realm. Anyway, where are you? Cultivation is the same. In the VIP space, no one will disturb you, and if you are willing, you may also see some strong men fighting with alien races at the upper-level master level. When Long Yu heard this, he was subconsciously alert. After all, he and the Blood Demon Prince just met by chance. But he thought about it, this Blood Demon Prince has a very high status, and he is a lower-level master. If he wants to deal with him, there is no need to play any tricks at all, just deal with him directly. Okay, thank you my friend. Long Yu thought for a while and agreed. Anyway, he had no good place to go. Then just follow me. The Blood Demon Prince said, then turned and left this place. On the fourth floor of the bloody battlefield, the battle between Long Yu and the Yuan clan attracted thousands of people to watch the battle. After this battle, the third prince of the Golden Dragon Demon clan was really embarrassed. Of course, the current third prince Jin Jiao is still being treated for serious injuries. When he wakes up, if he knows about the battle between Long Yu and the Yuan clan, he will probably be so angry that he vomits blood. The golden armored guards of the Golden Dragon Demon clan were all staring at the backs of Long Yu and the Blood Demon Prince as they left. It seemed that they were not willing to give up. On the top floor of the bloody battlefield, there are indeed many VIP spaces. This VIP space cannot be opened with money. It must also have strength and status. The Blood Demon Prince's VIP space on the top floor of the bloody battlefield can only be opened with the help of his father's light. From this VIP space, you can see the entire 7th floor of the bloody battlefield. On the 7th floor of the bloody battlefield, there are imprisoned super aliens at the upper-level master level. Each one was captured alive from the alien battlefield with great effort. There are not many challengers to the upper-level dominant beasts, and there may only be 5 or 6 battles a month. Therefore, if you want to see a battle at this level, you need to be lucky. When Long Yu came to the VIP space, he found that it was a palace-like space. In the main hall of the palace, you could see the situation on the 7th floor of the bloody battlefield, and there were several side halls. Long Yu was preparing to go to one of the side halls to absorb the Tianyuan Dragon Stone. The Blood Demon Prince would never come to covet something like Long Yu. After bringing Long Yu here, he said goodbye and left directly. He still had himself. To do the work, he also gave Long Yu the key to the VIP space. In fact, if this jade talisman is a jade talisman, you can freely enter and exit this VIP space and go anywhere in the VIP space. Long Yu randomly found a side hall and made sure there was no one else around. He first took out 2 Tianyuan Dragon pills and then drank one of them. Tianyuan Dragon pill is an endless level middle grade elixir. It contains very rich spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and even a trace of creative power. Of course, there is not much creative power in it. It looks like Tianyuan Dragon, a little bit of it was emitted from the stone, and it was as if it was absorbed by it. Tianyuan Dragon pill, let's use it to cultivate the heart of demonic dust first. The first level should be easier to cultivate successfully. Long Yu thought in his heart, and then absorbed the spiritual energy of heaven and earth in Tianyuan Dragon pill. The extremely rich spiritual energy of heaven and earth poured into the meridians and dantian of Long Yu's body. And because he practiced Tian Shu Qi entrainment, now he is in the outer world, a ray of star power was directly attracted from the direction of Tian Shu star, which doubled the efficacy of Tianyuan Dragon pill. The effect of Tian Shu Qi entrainment, a training martial skill, is indeed very good. In addition, Long Yu can use the Void Dragon Blade to completely absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth in the pill. As a result, the effect of this Tianyuan Dragon pill has been increased to extreme. Also taking a Tianyuan Dragon pill, the effect Long Yu takes is 3 to 5 times better than that taken by other ordinary martial arts cultivators. This is the biggest gap between him and other cultivators. The endless spiritual energy of heaven and earth was absorbed into Long Yu's body, and then continued to condense near his heart. According to the first level of cultivation method of demonic heart, Long Yu began to condense demonic heart. The heart of demonic dust will become Long Yu's second heart. This is the third martial arts secret method learned from the Joyo prison monument, and it was also practiced by Joyo Dragon Emperor. This made Long Yu a little confused. After Joyo Dragon Emperor cultivated the heart of demonic dust, could it be that the 2 hearts in his body were all destroyed at that time? If the gods take action, everything is possible, but if not, it is difficult for Long Yu to imagine what kind of power can kill the Joyo Dragon Emperor in the godlike realm. Shaking his head, Long Yu didn't think much. It was difficult for him to figure out the past things. The most important thing now was to successfully cultivate the heart of demonic dust. The first level of demonic heart can give Long Yu the ability to be reborn, further increasing his physical strength. I don't know what the effect will be if you cultivate it to the second level. Could it be what Long Yu guessed, the kind of effect that allows one to take the same elixir without its efficacy diminishing? Long Yu doesn't know everything yet. Only when he has truly successfully cultivated the heart of demonic dust can he think about anything else. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth continued to condense near Long Yu's chest, and then integrated into the 9 nether divine inscriptions in his body, gradually forming the shape of a heart. At this time, something embarrassing happened to Long Yu, that is, relying solely on a heavenly source dragon pill is not enough to condense into the heart of demon dust. Not only that, Long Yu calculated, I am afraid that taking 2 Tianyuan dragon pills will not be enough to condense the heart of demon Chen. After all, now that he takes the second Tianyuan dragon pill, the efficacy will be halved. Then he could only take the xuanhuan Dan that Long Yu had preserved. Long Yu obtained 5 endless-level super-grade elixirs from the Sea of Death energy in the 9 nether realm, xuanhuan Dan. He had already taken 2 of them before, which were used to break through to the 1-star Emperor and the 2-star Emperor. Originally, Long Yu wanted to save it for later use, but now that the spiritual energy of heaven and earth is not enough, he can only take another one. 2 Tianyuan dragon pills and 1 xuanhuan pill were all taken by Long Yu. The extremely abundant spiritual energy of heaven and earth filled his whole body and condensed into another heart near his heart. Although Long Yu has taken the endless-level supergrade xuanhuan Dan for the 3rd time, the effect is only a quarter of the first time, but the spiritual energy of heaven and earth contained in it is still far more than the 2 Tianyuan dragons. The total amount of elixirs, this is the huge gap between supergrade elixirs and mid-grade elixirs. Time passed bit by bit, and Long Yu's second heart, the heart of demonic dust, finally gradually condensed. At this moment, Long Yu felt that all the flesh and blood meridians in his body were connected to this heart of demonic dust. As Mo Chen's heart began to beat for the first time, Long Yu felt that his vitality had become extremely tenacious. As long as Mo Chen's heart was not broken, Long Yu would be able to complete physical rebirth with this second heart. Not only that, in addition to completing the martial arts secret technique of the heart of demonic dust, Long Yu also took a lot of creative power in the 3 pills he took, allowing his 3rd magical power, the magical seed of 9 nether dragon breath. Enhanced a lot. The 9 nether dragon breath was originally a magical power at the Imperial Dao level, and now it is not far away from the Imperial Dao level. Even if Long Yu is willing now, he only needs to absorb the creative power in the Tianyuan dragon stone, and he will definitely be able to step into it. At the level of the 3-star Emperor, he was not in a hurry, but planned to do other things first. It took Long Yu 3 full days to condense the entire demonic heart. During these 3 days, no one else came over in the entire VIP space, not even the Blood Demon Prince. Long Yu still trusted the Blood Demon Prince, so he returned to the Jiuyo realm, leaving only the Jiuyo mark in the side hall, showing a burst of light. Of course, Long Yu still has the Void Nether Dragon Blade guarding the 9 Nether mark. If there is any accident, Long Yu can get the news immediately. After returning to the 9 Nether realm, Long Yu began to further understand the 9 Nether Hell Monument, because he couldn't wait to know what the 2nd level of the Heart of Demonic Dust was. From the 9 Nether Prison Monument, Long Yu's comprehension speed was quite fast. After all, he only relied on the 9 Nether mark to retrieve what the 9 Nether Dragon Emperor had originally comprehended in it. Inside the 9 Nether Prison Monument, a gloomy and chaotic 9 Nether divine inscriptions condensed. From these 9 Nether divine inscriptions, Long Yu could understand certain mysterious things, such as the secret martial arts technique of the Heart of Demonic Dust. Long Yu discovered that as he mastered more Jiuyo marks, he could see deeper into the Jiuyo Prison Monument and get more information from it. Mastering 80% of the Jiuyou seal should be able to completely master the 2 martial arts secrets. The remaining 20% should be the Jiuyou Dragon Emperor's revelation level Jiuyou Divine Inscriptions. The understanding is currently out of reach for Long Yu. Long Yu wanted to understand the second level of the Heart of Demonic Dust and see if he could know a special method that would allow him to absorb all the power of the same kind of elixir. However, he had not made any progress yet. Someone came from the VIP space outside. What a coincidence, someone came as soon as I entered the 9 Nether Realm. Long Yu's heart moved, and he immediately did not continue to understand, but left the Jiuyou realm directly, returned to the outer world, and appeared in the side hall of the VIP space. Long Yu appeared, and just as he put away the Void Dragon Blade, the door of the side hall was kicked open. This situation made Long Yu frown slightly. This is the VIP space of the Blood Demon Prince. Who dares to kick the door of the side hall here? Lingji Xiaoxiu just felt someone approaching and asked Long Yu to come out, but he didn't know who it was. When the door of the side hall was kicked open, the person who appeared in front of Long Yu turned out to be a woman, and she was a red-haired woman with an extremely charming face. This woman has an excellent figure, and her red dress makes her waist thinner. Her red hair hangs down to her waist, swaying slightly with her movements, which is intoxicating. Who are you? Long Yu subconsciously asked. Such a beautiful woman, I feel a kind of demon aura from her body, maybe it has something to do with the Blood Demon Prince, right? But the woman in red did not answer Long Yu's question. She just snorted, I will answer this question for you after you die. As soon as the words fell, the red-clothed woman's body was filled with blood, smearing between her hands, and a fierce murderous aura burst out from her body. Long Yu immediately became alert, and suddenly entered the most vigilant state, because he felt that the woman in red was definitely an existence that surpassed the lower masters, and was stronger than the Blood Demon Prince. If such a guy wants to kill Long Yu, it will be absolutely easy. Long Yu subconsciously wanted to throw the 9 Nether Prison Monument to shock the opponent, and then find a chance to escape, but he soon discovered that his body shape was not under his control at all. A burst of blood-colored smoke shrouded Long Yu, without any warning, making it difficult for him to move in this burst of smoke. The body that purifies the world. Long Yu immediately activated the body of purifying the world, but the effect of the body of purifying the world was not particularly good, allowing him to barely move. However, the next moment, the attack of the woman in red came. A bloody sword light came suddenly and chopped off Long Yu's head directly. Long Yu could barely move, turned sideways, raised his hand to meet him, the bloody sword flashed, and actually cut off one of his arms. This result is already acceptable to Long Yu. After all, an arm is nothing compared to life. Etc. Suddenly, an exclamation came from outside the side hall, and then a red figure walked in and stopped directly in front of the woman in red. Long Yu always maintained a state of balanced control, and of course he knew that this person was the Blood Demon Prince. Sister, I forgot to tell you, the mountain ghost is a friend of mine, please don't do anything. The Blood Demon Prince had a puzzled look on his face as he stopped in front of the woman in red. What he said made Long Yu and the woman in red stunned. Long Yu was surprised by the identity of the woman in red. At the same time, he felt that he had been saved and did not need to throw the 9 Nether Prison Monument to escape. The woman in red was a little surprised. She looked at the Blood Demon Prince and then at Long Yu, with an apologetic look in her eyes. Sorry, I thought you were a thief. The woman in red suddenly blushed. Brother Xuanhuan, are you okay? The Blood Demon Prince stopped his sister, and then ran towards Long Yu, with regret on his face. I'm really sorry, my sister is too impulsive. Take this pill quickly, it should be able to completely regenerate your arm. The Blood Demon Prince took out an ancient-level healing elixir. This elixir had been seen and even used by Long Yu before. It was the elixir used to cure Yi Ziwei. Using this level of elixir to regenerate an arm couldn't be easier. It can even be said to be overkill. Long Yu didn't need this healing pill now. Even after he had an arm cut off, he still had a very special feeling. From his second heart, the heart of demonic dust, infinite vitality continued to pour out, regenerating his chopped arm, and the new arm that was reborn was slightly different from the previous one. Long Yu couldn't tell what the difference was, but it gave him an inspiration. The heart of demonic dust can completely reshape my body. In this way, it may be possible for me to fully absorb the pills I have taken before, without causing the potency to be reduced by half. Long Yu didn't know why the efficacy of the same elixir was reduced by half when a cultivator took it, but he thought it was because after taking one elixir, the elixir left some kind of medicinal residue in the cultivator's body, causing him to take it again. When using the same elixir, its efficacy will be halved. After the heart of demonic dust reshaped Long Yu's arm, all the medicinal residues in Long Yu's arm seemed to have disappeared. This gave Long Yu a great inspiration. When the arm is reborn, there will be no residual medicinal power in the arm. If the whole body is reborn, wouldn't all the medicinal power residue all over the body disappear? Perhaps this is the method that the 9-Nether Dragon Emperor wants to use to take the 5 xuanhuan Dan. Completely absorb all the medicinal and creative power within it. A bold guess arose in Long Yu's mind. If this guess was true, then he would be able to take the same elixir one after another and absorb all its effects without waiting for the demonic heart to reach the second level. Brother, I don't need this healing elixir. Long Yu thought of these things, and all the doubts in his mind were gone. Instead, he was a little happy. He said to the Blood Demon Prince, I am at the critical moment of breakthrough. If it is convenient for you too. Okay. Brother Xuanhuan, if you have any requests, just ask me. I'll take my sister out of here first. The Blood Demon Prince laughed and felt relieved when he saw that Long Yu didn't seem to have any resentment. He turned around and pulled the woman in red towards the outside of the side hall. The woman in red was pulled away by the Blood Demon Prince. She looked back at Long Yu and became curious about him. Because if it were someone else who had an arm chopped off inexplicably like this, he would definitely be quite angry, but this boy from the human race was actually a little happy. It's really strange. Brother, your human friend, is there something wrong with your brain? Why are you still so happy after your arm was chopped off? The woman in red lowered her voice and asked extremely curiously about the Blood Demon Prince. Regarding his sister's words, the Blood Demon Prince was quite puzzled and could only say, the mountain ghost is not an ordinary person. Sister, you see that you couldn't kill him with a sudden attack. You should know how powerful he is, you must know that sister, you are the master. That's because your sister and I underestimated him and didn't use my full strength. Otherwise he would have died long ago. The woman in red snorted, seemingly unconvinced, but of course she would not be angry with a boy from a 2-star emperor, so she followed the Blood Demon Prince and left the side hall. Long Yu was relieved when he saw the two people leaving. He returned to the 9-Nether realm, and then prepared to self-destruct his physical body. Anyway, now that he has condensed the heart of the demon dust, the self-destructed physical body can also be reborn. When the physical body self-destructs, his soul consciousness will be attached to the heart of the demon dust. There will be nothing wrong with it. After all, he is also a 2-star emperor cultivator. If he wants to self-destruct, he must find an open place. It is impossible to self-destruct in the VIP space, otherwise the entire VIP space may be greatly damaged. What's more, Long Yu doesn't want the Blood Demon Prince and the others to know the secret of his demonic heart. Arriving in the empty void of Jiuyou realm, Long Yu took a deep breath. Even if he had the heart of demon dust, it would take a lot of courage to self-destruct his body, but Long Yu never lacked courage. Blow it up. With a thought in Long Yu's mind, the 9-Nether divine inscriptions all over his body suddenly surged, filling the meridians all over his body, and then exploded, causing Long Yu's entire body to be instantly wiped out. Although Long Yu's physical body is very tough, if he wants to self-destruct, it is still easy. He only needs to let the various forces in his body conflict with each other. So in just a moment, Long Yu exploded directly, and a wave of power swept away in the entire void and spread thousands of miles away. Within this 1,000-mile radius, if there are other cultivators, any cultivator who has not stepped into the secret realm of domination will be affected by Long Yu's self-destruction, and they will be seriously injured even if they don't die. The power produced by Long Yu's self-destruction like this is definitely greater than the destructive power produced by the self-destruction of the Yuan tribe before. If he is forced to have no other way out, Long Yu can also use self-destruction to deal with the enemy. Of course, Long Yu will definitely not choose to self-destruct until the last moment, because he will lose the ability to move after self-destruction. If self-destruction cannot kill the opponent, then Long Yu will be at the mercy of the opponent, which is extremely dangerous. When the self-destruction ripples spread and the scene gradually calmed down, there was only a beating black heart left in the void where Long Yu was originally, which was really his second heart, the heart of demonic dust. At this time, this heart of demonic dust is continuously absorbing energy from the surrounding void, and through transformation and condensation, it is restructured into Long Yu's original body. This reconstructed body has the same strength as Long Yu's original body. The only difference is that there are no elixir residues in it, allowing him to continue to absorb the same elixir. Long Yu's consciousness remained in Mo Chen's heart, urging Mo Chen's heart to continuously condense his body. He found that even though Mo Chen's heart could absorb the power in the void and condense it into his own body, the speed was not very fast. Perhaps it was because the energy in the 9 nether realm was close to being exhausted, so it took Long Yu 3 days to finally reshape his body. This speed was really too slow, which meant that this move was not effective. Used in the heat of battle. Furthermore, when my body is exploded and only the heart of demonic dust is left, I cannot use any other means, including the 7 innate magical powers, martial arts, etc. In this state, I have no resistance at all. Whatever if a cultivator comes, he can defeat the heart of demon dust, and then I will die forever. 3 days later, Long Yu's physical body was finally completely reshaped and he shook his head slightly. However, if you practice the secret martial art of the heart of demon dust to a higher level, you may have a different experience. Anyway, it is impossible to use this method in battle for the time being. Long Yu is quite looking forward to the future potential of the heart of demonic dust. Apart from anything else, now that his physical body has been reshaped, he can finally absorb all the remaining 2 xuanhuan Dan, and absorb them. All the medicinal properties, without any attenuation of medicinal properties. Long Yu did not waste time and directly started taking the remaining 2 xuanhuan Dan. Of course, it was impossible for Long Yu to take these 2 xuanhuan Dan at the same time. He could only take one of them first, then self-destruct, and then try again. You can take the last pill only after you build your body, so that you can absorb the potency of the pill to the maximum extent. To take the elixir, you don't need to be in the Joyo realm, so Long Yu returned to the outer world, the side hall of the VIP space, where you can receive the breath of the Tianshu stars to a greater extent and increase the efficacy of the elixir. At this time, Long Yu felt that the Blood Demon Prince and his sister had left the VIP space again and did not know where they went. The previous incident should not happen again. Long Yu began to take the first remaining xuanhuan Dan. Sure enough, as he expected, after taking xuanhuan Dan again, he did not feel any attenuation of the medicinal properties. The medicinal properties in the xuanhuan Dan were completely absorbed by Long Yu. The same elixir does not lose its potency even after taking it for the second time. If such a thing is told, it will definitely shock the entire territory of the human race and the demon race. It is a pity that Long Yu will not spread it out with this method. What the heart represents is what is in the 9 Nether Prison Monument. This is his biggest reliance now. He cannot tell anyone else about it. Long Yu did not intend to tell anyone about the existence and effect of the demon dust heart. A xuanhuan Dan, an endless level supergrade elixir. Since this was the fourth time Long Yu had taken it, he was very familiar with its medicinal properties. This time, it actually produced an explosion of 5 times the medicinal properties. In addition, with the addition of Tianqu's qi in training martial arts, the result was a total of 6 times the original potency, making Long Yu improve by leaps and bounds. The third innate magical power, 9 Nether Dragon Breath, is a black dragon hovering in Long Yu's Dan Tian. It absorbs the creative power in xuanhuan Dan. The fruit of this magical power directly becomes stronger, and the black dragon has a corrosive smell. The divine power of the Emperor, 9 Nether Dragon Breath. Long Yu finally cultivated the 9 Nether Dragon Breath into the imperial divine power. Originally, the power of the 9 Nether Dragon Breath was already comparable to that of the imperial divine power. Now it is even more terrifying, and there is also an added element in the 9 Nether Dragon Breath. The effect of corrosion is even more terrifying when used. I have finally entered the level of a 3-star Emperor. It has taken me half a month since I came to this VIP space. I finally made a breakthrough in the martial arts realm, and my basic strength is 3 times stronger than before. If I were to go now, to deal with the Abyss clan before, I'm afraid we can take care of them in a few or 2. Long Yu thought in his heart, but he was not very satisfied with his current progress, because the 3-star Emperor was still a long way from dominating the secret realm. If he could not step into the domination secret realm within half a year, the placement of many creatures in the 9 Nether realm will become a big problem. Therefore, Long Yu did not slack off at all and continued to devote himself to training. There is still the last xuanhuan Dan. Long Yu is ready to self-destruct one more time before he can continue to take it. So now he is not in a hurry, but first takes out 3 additional rewards obtained from the bloody battlefield, namely Tianyuan Dragon Stone and 2 other Yellowstone level creations. Created objects contain rich creative power and are the main basis for emperors and cultivators who dominate the secret realm to improve their cultivation. They are quite precious. Even the worst Yellowstone level created objects are worth at least hundreds of thousands of pieces. Where are the demon coins? xuanhuan Dan is an endless level supergrade elixir. Although it contains the power of creation, in fact, the amount of those creative powers is far less than that of created things. Long Yu felt the xuanhuan Dan and the Tianyuan Dragon Stone, and found that the Tianyuan Dragon Stone contained pure creative power. The intensity of the pure creative power was almost the same as that of the xuanhuan Dan, and it required more pure. Long Yu had just taken the xuanhuan Dan, which promoted him to the 3-star Emperor. At the same time, he also practiced the world-purifying body, making the world-purifying body one step closer to the 5th level. However, if you absorb the power from the Tianyuan Dragon Stone, you will not be able to increase the level of cultivation of the martial arts secrets. It will only be able to improve the martial arts realm and increase the intensity of your innate magical powers. 5th grade Xuanyu level. Long Yu looked at the Tianyuan Dragon Stone in his hand. It contained some kind of special power, which was the power of creation. He was quite familiar with this power. He had already realized it in Jiuyoxian Palace, which made him want to. There will be no bottlenecks in breaking through to the secret realm of dominance. The creative power in the Tianyuan Dragon Stone is quite strong, no less than that of the xuanhuan Dan. I just wanted Long Yu to break through to the 4-star Emperor in one fell swoop, but it was still a little short. Even if Long Yu is like this, let alone others, the 3-star Emperor must absorb at least 3 of the mysterious Jade-level creations before he can step further into the ranks of the 4-star Emperor. And Long Yu doesn't need as many as 3. After he absorbed the Tianyuan Dragon Stone, he also has 2 other Yellowstone-level creations. Although the creative power in them is not very strong, it can also improve his cultivation. Finally, with the last xuanhuan Dan, Long Yu can definitely break through to the 4-star Emperor in one fell swoop. After the breakthrough, his basic strength will increase again, which may make it difficult for him to master, but his strength will definitely become stronger, almost 10 times stronger than when he was a 2-star Emperor. The Tianyuan Dragon Stone, as well as 2 other Yellowstone-level creations, began to be directly absorbed by Long Yu. The rich creative power in them continuously entered his body and was wrapped in his 4th innate magical power fruit. Around. Those are a pair of dark eyes. The Eyes of Shadow are Long Yu's 4th magical power. As the Tianyuan Dragon Stone and the 2 Yellowstone-level creations were absorbed by Long Yu, these 3 things gradually became more and more ordinary. In the end, the Tianyuan Dragon Stone became an ordinary piece of stones. All the creative power in it was condensed and shrouded in Long Yu's 4th innate magical power, making the black eyes even deeper. The 4th magical power, the Eye of Shadow, has finally become the imperial magical power, allowing me to step into the ranks of a 4-star Emperor. After Long Yu finished absorbing the 3 creations, he breathed a sigh of relief and felt the power surging throughout his body, which was nearly 10 times stronger than the 2-star Emperor before seclusion. In addition, Long Yu's physical body has also been strengthened a lot due to the improvement of martial arts realm. Coupled with the effects of the 2 body-refining martial arts of celestial crazy fighting and death realm body refining, Long Yu's current physical body strength has definitely reached the level of an emperor. A level that is extremely difficult for practitioners to possess. With my physical body alone, I can withstand at least the magical attacks of ordinary 5-star emperors. Even the magical powers and divine array methods of the 6-star emperors cannot completely defeat my physical body. Long Yu was quite satisfied with his current state, but he was not satisfied because after coming to the outer world, he saw more powerful people. Among other things, the Blood Demon Prince in front of him was one of them. Of course, there is also the Blood Demon Prince's sister. The Blood Demon Prince is only in his 20s now, but he is already a lower-level master, with a small world of his own, and his sister, even Long Yu can't see through her cultivation. Continue to practice. The resources left in Long Yu's body now are not enough for him to sprint to the 5-star Emperor, but now that he has condensed the Heart of Magic dust, there is no need to hide it. It is better to take everything and use it to enhance it. Own strength. There were many miscellaneous elixirs, but the combined effect was too good. The most important thing was the last xuanhuan elixir. Long Yu did not hesitate and returned directly to the 9 Nether Realm, and then prepared to self-destruct his body again. Only in this way can he completely absorb the power of creation and the aura of heaven and earth in xuanhuan Dan. Long Yu practiced for a full month in the bloody battlefield, in this VIP space belonging to the Blood Demon Prince. Within a month, Long Yu's cultivation level can be said to have improved by leaps and bounds. When he finally walked out of the side hall, his martial arts realm was at the level of a 4-star emperor. His basic strength was nearly 10 times stronger than before. 9 Nether Dragon Breath, Eye of Shadow, both magical powers have entered the imperial level. And later, after Long Yu took the last xuanhuan Dan, he finally cultivated the world-purifying body to the 5th level. Long Yu could feel that the 5th level pure world body could resist stronger negative states. Coupled with his rapid improvement in cultivation, now if he encountered the sneak attack of the Blood Demon Prince sister again, he would not be able to just force himself to do it. Now that I can move one arm, I should be able to move more parts. A few days after completing his training, Long Yu returned to the world of Shenwu and observed the situation in the world of Shenwu. The results are very gratifying. During this period of time, not only has Long Yu's martial arts realm advanced by leaps and bounds, but other people in the world of Shenwu have also advanced by leaps and bounds. Due to the existence of the parallel barrier and the 9 Nether ladder, the cultivators in the Shenwu world practice at an extremely fast speed. You must know that this is consuming the spiritual energy of heaven and earth in the 9 netherworld at an extremely fast rate. Long Yu's former friends, such as Man Xian, Qi Hua, Lu Yuan, Shu Chan, Xing Wu, Yi Luan, Hong Yu, and others, have all achieved the peak of the Emperor realm. These people originally had some talents in the King realm, some Emperor realm, more talents in the secret realm of mystical powers, and even the secret realm of heaven and man. In a short period of time, they all broke through to at least the Emperor realm, and most of them reached the Emperor realm. Peak state. But it will not be so easy to step into the 1-star Emperor next. After all, in the Joyo realm, the power of creation is too rare. If there is any, Long Yu must have absorbed it himself first, and it is impossible to leave it to others. There is still half a year left. I hope I can enter the secret realm of domination as soon as possible. Long Yu thought in his heart that he didn't want to take the others out to the outer world, because he had not found a place to stay for the time being, and there was no place to hang out when he came out, so it was better to stay in the 9 nether realm. Including the Holy Emperor, Feng Yusen, Xiang Wu, Shu Chan and others, all wanted to leave the Joyo realm, but Long Yu did not agree to take them out. He only said that they would have to wait until Qi Mingxinghe and found Shi Qingfeng. There is so much chaos on the Killing King planet now that Long Yu is afraid something will happen if he releases them, not to mention that Long Yu should be leaving here soon. After practicing in seclusion for a month, Long Yucai finally walked out of the side hall of the VIP space and saw the Blood Demon Prince and his sister who had just returned here. Congratulations, Brother Shangue has made such rapid progress, it's admirable. The Blood Demon Prince saw Long Yu at a glance and couldn't help but his eyes lit up. It takes 2 months to break through from a 2-star emperor to a 4-star emperor. This speed is really unprecedented. Your arm is healed. The Blood Demon Prince's sister, the sexy beauty with red clothes and red hair, also lit up when she saw Long Yu. This kid just didn't ask for the Blood Demon Prince's healing elixir for his own arm. It seems that he has a lot of it. What a good thing. Long Yu nodded and said with a smile, the reward given by the Yuan clan for challenging the other end is too generous. I didn't expect to practice to this level. It's beyond my expectation. Just to challenge the Yuan clan, being able to advance to half a level is unbelievable. It is simply impossible to advance from a 2-star emperor to a 4-star emperor. The Blood Demon Prince looked Long Yu up and down, and laughed and said, but I am too lazy to explore what secrets you have. Now I will formally introduce you to my sister, Hong Ying. I am really sorry for what happened before. It's okay, actually my real name is Long Yu. Long Yu also waved his hand and finally said his real name, because now he was sure that the other party had no plot against him. Otherwise, he would have been able to murder him countless times in this month. Dragon Yu? When the Blood Demon Prince heard this name, his expression suddenly changed slightly, and he turned his head to look at his sister Hong Ying. The beauty in red, Hong Ying, was also a little surprised. So you are Long Yu, I didn't expect it. You know me? Now it was Long Yu's turn to be surprised. How could his name spread to the monster clan? Yes, there seems to be quite a commotion on the human side recently. I heard that all the saints of the Joyo clan ran away from home because of you. The Blood Demon Prince nodded and said. Saintess of the Joyo clan? Who is that? Long Yu's heart moved and he asked subconsciously. Concubine Yu, don't you know her? Hong Ying was a little surprised. It turns out it's her. I know her, but I didn't know before that she was the saint of the Joyo clan. Long Yu suddenly realized that Concubine Yu's identity in the Joyo clan was that of a saint. But what does it mean that Concubine Yu ran away from home? Could it be that she no longer deserves to be the saint? Or for him, Long Yu? Something doesn't seem right about this. Anyway, Long Yu couldn't figure out what Concubine Yu's departure had to do with him, but thinking about it, the only relationship was with the Jiryo realm. Could it be that the failure to recapture the Jiryo realm caused Concubine Yu to suffer too much harsh criticism in the Jiryo clan? I originally wanted to rest temporarily with the White Feather Monster clan and then return to the Nine Nether realm. I didn't expect that Concubine Yu has left. Now I have nowhere to go. Long Yu's face sank and he thought in his mind. Apart from Concubine Yu, he didn't know anyone in Jiryo clan. If Concubine Yu was not here, there would be no use for him to go back to Jiryo clan. At the moment, he could only go to the White Feather Demon clan to find Shi Qingfeng first, find a safer place to practice, and at least settle down the creatures in the Nine Nether realm first. However, the news that came to the Monster clan is not particularly detailed. Only a few people know about the name Long Yu. What most people know is limited to the 3 words Juyuji. The Blood Demon Prince looked Long Yu up and down, with an evil smile on his face. So, the rumored small world belonging to the Nine Nether Dragon Emperor belongs to you? As soon as these words came out, the atmosphere in the venue suddenly became tense. But Long Yu laughed. Yes, it's on me. From the moment he revealed his true name, he already trusted the Blood Demon Prince. There was no need to hide it anymore. Anyway, the other party also said that the name Long Yu was not famous in the Demon Clan territory, only a few people know. What's more, spreading Long Yu's identity will not do any good to the two of them. Long Yu believes that they will not mess around. Readily. The Blood Demon Prince showed admiration. To him, the small world of the Nine Nether Dragon Emperor was really nothing. If Long Yu hid it, it would actually make him look down on Long Yu. At that time, he just wanted to make friends because he felt that Long Yu's aura was different, but he didn't expect that Long Yu had such an identity. My name is Hong Jun. Everyone calls me the Blood Demon Prince, because I am the most talented man among the royal family of the Blood Demon clan. The Blood Demon Prince extended his hand to Long Yu and introduced himself with a smile. Only now did the two parties truly know each other. You are the most talented man, so isn't your sister the most talented woman? Long Yu also stretched out his hand, shook it with a smile, and then looked at Hong Ying, a woman in red standing with her arms crossed. He could feel that Hong Ying's martial arts level was higher than that of Hong Jun, and the two of them should be about the same age, so Hong Ying must be more talented than Hong Jun. Oh, you have good vision. When Hong Ying heard what Long Yu said, she suddenly looked proud. In fact, the title of the #1 genius of the Blood Demon clan was already dead to her, but Long Yu's words showed that he had no respect for the previous one. The sword that cut off his arm did not take it to heart. This is what made Hong Ying even more relieved. After the two parties formally got to know each other, Long Yu knew the status of the Blood Demon clan among the Demon clan. There are a total of 246 galaxies in the Demon clan's territory. Basically, in each galaxy, there are several large groups of demon cultivators, just like the clans in the human race's territory. The Killing King Monster clan is one of the 4 major demon clans in the Iron Wall galaxy. It controls one of the 4 major cultivation planets in the Iron Wall galaxy, the Killing King planet. The previous Golden Dragon Monster clan was also one of the 4 major demon clans in the Iron Wall galaxy, but they controlled another of the 4 major cultivation galaxies in the Iron Wall galaxy, the Golden Dragon Star. In comparison, the status of the Blood Demon clan in the Iron Wall galaxy is obviously not very good, because the Iron Wall galaxy is not the base camp of the Blood Demon clan. However, if we really compare the Blood Demon clan with the Golden Dragon Demon clan and the King Killing Demon clan, their overall strength definitely exceeds these two races, because the Blood Demon clan has occupied and ruled a galaxy alone. All 3 major cultivation planets in the world. That galaxy is called the Blood Demon Galaxy. It is one of the 246 galaxies in the Demon clan's territory. Its overall scope is slightly smaller than the Iron Wall galaxy. However, correspondingly, there is only one ethnic group in the Blood Demon Galaxy. The Blood Demon clan is the main force, so they are very united, and their overall strength will never be weaker than Iron Wall Galaxy. After all, there are still some conflicts between the 4 major cultivation planets in the Iron Wall Galaxy. Because of this, the Blood Demon Prince Hongjun and his sister Hongying were able to have a VIP space in the bloody battlefield on the king-killing planet in the Iron Wall Galaxy. This VIP space is not available to everyone. Even if you have money, it is difficult to buy because the number of VIP spaces in the bloody battlefield is limited. As for Hongjun and Hongying, the 2 siblings have a transcendent status in the Blood Demon clan. Among them, Hongying is the #1 genius among the younger generation among the royal family of the Blood Demon clan. He is just over 20 years old and is already the dominant figure of cultivation. As for Hongjun, now the lower master, he is much inferior to Hongying. However, this does not affect the relationship between the siblings at all. Both of them have the same father, who is the leader of the Blood Demon clan. Because of this, Hongjun was called the Blood Demon Prince and gained a reputation far and wide. What are your next plans? Are you ready to practice in the bloody battlefield? Hongjun introduced his Blood Demon clan, and then asked Long Yu, after the previous battle against the Yuan clan, everyone was talking about you, saying that you just took advantage of the 3rd Prince Jin Jiao to defeat him. If you still want to challenge, I think the odds are still very high. In that case, let's make another profit before leaving. Are there any physically stronger aliens in this bloody battlefield? Long Yu asked with a smile. The opportunity to earn more demon coins and training resources was hard one, and he didn't want to waste it. He had to use this opportunity before leaving. As long as he wins one more game, I'm afraid it will be difficult to make too much money from gambling, because by then everyone will know that his strength is unusual and he will not easily participate in gambling. Since he wants to fight, Long Yu will not waste this opportunity to improve. The best opponent is a physically powerful alien race like the Yuan clan. Only in this way can Long Yu's potential be stimulated and the level of cultivation of the Crazy War celestial body be improved. It's not that there are those with stronger bodies, but they are relatively rare. There should be a few of them on the 4th floor of the bloody battlefield. What realm do you want to challenge, a 5-star emperor or a 6-star emperor? Hongjun narrowed his eyes when he heard that Long Yu wanted to challenge again. Long Yu still wanted to fight, which meant that he could earn more. In the past month, he and Hongying had experienced in the bloody battlefield and participated in many gambling games, but they all had losses and wins, and they were not as happy as when they bet on Dragon Royal. It depends on what type of opponent it is. There shouldn't be much difference between a 5-star emperor and a 6-star emperor. Long Yu thought for a moment and said, I'll go down to the 4th floor of the bloody battlefield and take a look first. Let's go together. Hongying was smiling broadly at the side. She still had a good impression of Long Yu, mainly because she didn't have any objections to him even after cutting off one of his arms. This human boy had a very open-minded personality and had a good appetite for her. Of course Long Yu didn't refuse. In fact, he couldn't refuse Hongying's companion. After all, the other party was much stronger than him. Anyway, there was no harm in being together, so the 3 of them headed to the 4th floor of the bloody battlefield together. The alien races in this level are all at the Emperor level, ranging from 1-star emperors to 7-star emperors. As long as they are Emperor-level practitioners, whether human or demon, they can freely challenge these alien races and take responsibility for life and death. Long Yu, Hongjun and Hongying came to the 4th floor together and attracted a lot of people's attention. Among them, many people had seen Long Yu challenge the Yuan clan a month ago, and their eyes suddenly lit up. They all discovered that the current Long Yu had actually stepped into the level of a 4-star emperor. This speed was simply unheard of. Even the top genius of the Blood Demon clan next to him, the Blood Demon Princess Hongying, must have taken more than a month to go from a 2-star emperor to a 4-star emperor. This Dragon Master is really surprising. With the little reward I got from challenging the Yuan clan last time, it is impossible to upgrade to 2 levels of martial arts. It seems that this person has accumulated a lot of training resources before and absorbed them all at once within this month. That should be the case, but in this case, his 4-star Emperor's cultivation is definitely not stable enough, and his combat power may not reach the level of an ordinary 4-star Emperor. Many people started talking about Long Yu. Of course, the 3 of Long Yu ignored these people, but walked on the 4th floor of the bloody battlefield, searching for each other at the edges of the fighting arenas. Since Hongjun and Honying have been wandering around the 5th and 7th floors this month, they don't know much about the 4th floor. They can only find out which aliens are in any fighting field after going there. No matter where the 3 of them go, they will attract the attention of many people, and many people even follow the 3 of them, because these people guess that Long Yu must be about to challenge an alien, then they can see it again. What a show. The Yuan clan is too rare. There seems to be no other one in the 4th level of the bloody battlefield. The one you killed before is the only one. Soon, the 3 of them searched the entire 4th floor of the bloody battlefield. Long Yu saw that the largest number of alien races in the battlefield were from the outer gods, such as the Ice God clan, the Earth God clan, the Wing God clan, the Vulcan God clan, etc. Wait. Long Yu has seen a lot of these ethnic groups in Jiuyo realm and is very familiar with them. However, the physical strength of these alien races from the outer gods is not particularly strong, and Long Yu is not very interested in them. Speaking of which, I still have these sacred objects from the outer god clan. These sacred objects were taken away by the 9 Nether Dragon Emperor and hidden in the 9 Nether realm. Now that the location of the 9 Nether realm has changed, the outer god clan can't find these for a while. Where is the 9 Nether realm? I just don't know if those sacred objects from the outer god clan can be of any help to me. Long Yu thought in his mind, observing the Ice God clan and Vulcan God clan on the martial arts battlefield. Their shapes were similar to those Long Yu had seen before, but the outer god clan that could be caught in the bloody battlefield were at least relatively strong in combat effectiveness. Of strange beasts. In the world of divine martial arts in the 9 Nether realm, these alien beasts were called special alien beasts, which were somewhat different from the ordinary alien beasts of the outer gods. If you killed them, you could get some special crystals, which contained rich spiritual energy of heaven and earth, and had an effect on practitioners. Not small. Of course, this is not that useful for cultivators at the Emperor level. It seems that there are no aliens with strong bodies in the entire 4th floor. Aliens with stronger bodies are generally more difficult to capture alive. Even if they are captured alive, they will self-destruct. Therefore, there are indeed relatively few aliens of this type in the bloody battlefield. After searching the entire 4th floor, Hongjun was a little disappointed. Without physically powerful beasts, Long Yu seemed to have no better challenger. But Long Yu soon smiled. It doesn't matter if you don't have a powerful alien race with a physical body, then let's challenge that soul race. The Soul clan is also one of the alien races that fights against the Monster clan. Compared with the Yuan clan, this alien race is like 2 extremes. The Yuan clan cannot use divine words and is physically powerful, but this Soul clan has no fixed. The physical body is completely in the form of a soul and cannot be seen by the naked eye, and its existence can only be detected through perception. This kind of Soul clan is very difficult for ordinary practitioners to deal with, because a powerful Soul clan will not let you notice its existence at all, and it can easily use methods similar to soul control to silence you. The killing of interest. Therefore, in the 4th level of the bloody battlefield, there is only one Soul clan. This Soul clan is trapped in the martial arts arena and cannot be seen by the naked eye. Even because of the protective barrier of the martial arts arena, people outside can't see it. I can't feel the presence of the Soul clan in it. I can only know from the introduction of this martial arts arena that a Soul clan is imprisoned here. There is only one person in charge of the king-killing monster clan next to this martial arts arena, because this soul clan is so unpopular that usually no one would choose to challenge him. After coming here for a month, there are only a few 11 people have challenged this soul clan, and all of them failed. This resulted in the additional rewards for this soul clan becoming much larger. Of course, compared to the previous additional rewards for the Yuan clan, they were far inferior. In addition, the challenge difficulty for this soul clan was absolutely no less than the Yuan clan, so no one is willing to challenge this soul clan. That 6-star emperor level soul clan? Hong Jun was stunned when he heard this. He didn't expect Long Yu to make this decision. Even if there is no physically powerful alien race, he shouldn't choose this completely incorporeal alien race, right? The Soul Clan, even when Hong Jun was training on the alien battlefield, was an existence that he did not dare to touch. On the alien battlefield, only a special group of demon cultivators could fight against the Soul Clan and prevent the Soul Clan from breaking through the defense line.